Hey folks, rinimt here, and welcome to Elohim Eternal, the Babel Code prologue. Now, was it a couple of years ago, just under, I did Elohim Eternal, the Babel Code? This is the prologue that I never got to, so we're getting to it now. So this takes place, I think it's a day before Babel Code starts. So I recommend also going to watch my LP of that. It'll be linked in the cards somewhere, and anyway, let's start. Let's get going. This is available for free on Steam as a prologue to Babel Code. Hi there, I'm George Alexandros, also known as Rue669. Thanks for downloading the prologue to Elohim Eternal, the Babel Code. This prologue is meant to give you a preview of what you can expect from the full game. It doesn't have all the features, such as some gameplay mechanics and none of the original soundtrack. Regardless, you'll get a good feel of the game as well as the story, setting, and characters, which is the main aspect of the game. Please enjoy this prologue. It takes place one day before the events of the full game. Thanks very much. Father, so much time has passed. It's been over a decade since your death at the battle at Mount Sinai. Curse all Canaanites for what they did to you, for what they did to all Edenites. Lamech said he wanted to train with me by the hillside overlooking the Reed River. He mentioned he has something important he wants to talk to me about. Could it be about joining him and the other judges at Mount Sinai tomorrow? You better not tell me to stay behind. You can't do that. I have to go to Mount Sinai. I have to see the place where my father laid down his life. The Reed River. Use your keyboard's arrow keys to move Joshua. Hold the shift to dash, Z or enter to confirm an action, or X or escape to cancel. Now you can use an Xbox controller or another controller of your choosing, fully compatible with a Steam Deck. You're encouraged to interact with the people and places you encounter in your journey. Interactions indicate with a pop-up icon. Press the confirm key to speak to a person or inspect an object. Talking to people means obtaining valuable information on the game's story and lore. You'll also be rewarded with experience points. Before you begin, would you like to activate story mode? Story mode is for players who want to enjoy without engaging in any turn-based combat. No thank you. Is there... not... okay, so this doesn't have the, always dash. It would appear. Let's get those rock. Hello, person. Reed River will always be a calming place for us Edenites. It's said that the judges used the Reed River for sanctuary against the Canaanites during the war. Everyone knows that the Canaanites can't stand water. They'd sink to the bottom with their metal bodies. Wow, 5 experience! Okay, I cannot use D-pad. Red Cree and a Blue Cree. Now from what I know from playing the other games, those are, in fact, healing. Some judges passed through here not too long ago. They were young and causing quite the ruckus. They might have been drinking. I hope they don't attract Shadim with all their noise. I'll look out for them, thank you. You're most welcome. May the Cosmo Creators watch over you. Joshua is now level 2. Look at us, moving up in the world. There's someone there. But who's that with him? Wait. That's a Shadim. Get away, damn beast! Away! Are you hurt? Who are you? Are you a judge of Eden? Not yet. I'm just a soldier. But that's enough to take care of this Shadim. I turned on the music and it's still kind of loud. Do you have a Raya? A Raya? No, I wasn't expecting to run into any aggressive Shadim. I'll give you the Raya I have. Use it on the Shadim enemy to learn its weaknesses. The quickest way to victory is using the enemy's weaknesses against them. If you do, you'll have the opportunity to strike the enemy again. Exploit weaknesses and the Cosmo Creators will gain you a second chance to inflict damage. Don't miss the opportunity. First, use the Raya from your items. When you enter a battle, you must defeat the enemies in order to progress the story. Shadim and other enemies in Elohim Eternal all have strengths and weaknesses. The quickest way to victory is to learn what these weaknesses are and exploiting them. To damage enemies, you'll need to use either elemental magia or divine magia. Currently, Joshua only has access to elemental magia, Waha and Zophos. There are 7 elements in total: fire, ice, electricity, earth, wind, dark, and light. Elemental magia requires the use of Nephish points, NP. From NP, you need to replenish your points either by using a Blue Crate or using the guard skill. Rayas are mirror-like objects used to reflect the weaknesses of enemies. All judges or soldiers use Rayas. The weaknesses will appear below the enemy through an icon. Whenever you encounter a new enemy, it's best to use a Raya immediately. When you exploit an enemy's weakness, you'll be given the opportunity to deliver a follow-up combo attack and inflict even more damage on the enemy. Combo circle will overlay over an enemy after using elemental type that is a weakness for the enemy. A ring will close in on the center of the circle, and you will need to hit the confirm key at the right moment to inflict the combo. Closer to the center of the circle, the higher the damage output. But beware, you can miss the combo if you press the confirm key too soon. To summarize, use a Raya whenever you encounter a new enemy. You'll find it in your items. Use the elemental weaknesses against the enemy. Ready yourself to unleash your combo whenever damaging an enemy with an elemental weakness. It's weak to fire. Now, all the names are all like weird and whatever, but it shows the picture, so. Jesus, this thing is so fast! Holy. Alright. Was it the smaller circle I wanted to aim for? Oh god. Careful, young warrior. Oh, okay, you can't lose. Oh, I guess I don't get to find out, do I? Rock absorb, red Cree. You're finished. Well done. I thought you had me. You're quite the fighter. Who are you? I'm Joshua Asa, a soldier of Eden. Asa. That name sounds familiar. Was your father Doran Asa? Yes. Did you know him? We fought together. You're a judge. Not anymore. The war is over. So I suppose you retired your sword. No. I gave up being a judge before the war was over. I gave up my sword when my daughter died. I'm sorry. Thank you. It's been almost 20 years since she died. I haven't been able to let go. I know how you feel. I can't let go of my father's death either. I refuse to. Yes, I can see the fire in your eyes. Just now, when you spoke of your father's death, I heard an edge to your tone, sharp as a knife's blade. Don't make the memory of your father full of anger. How did he die? He died in the battle at Mount Sinai. I see. Many lives were lost in that battle. I'm sorry to hear that. Seems we both lost people dear to us. People dear to us. We've all been touched by the war. I'm wondering if you wouldn't mind accompanying me? Accompanying you? Where? I've been holding on to my daughter's death for so long. It's time to finally let go. This is a place where she and I would go when she was little. I want to spread her ashes. Or there's this place she and I would go when she was little. I want to spread her ashes there. Thought I could do it on my own, but I'm not as strong as I used to be. You want me to protect you from Shadim? Yes. And I could use the company. I'll pay you. Keep your shekels. I'll do it. Hopefully I'm not taking you away from someone. I made my uncle by the hillside overlooking the Breed River. I know it. It's close to where I'm headed. We might as well go together. Agreed. And here. A Divine Crystallos? Equip it in your Koshin and you can use it against any Shadim we run into. Thank you. But wait. I don't even know your name. My name is Tovit. It's nice to meet you, Joshua Asah, son of Dor and Asah. You've received the Divine Crystals. The Divine Crystals will appear in your items. You must first use the Crystals to teach it to Joshua. Once taught, Joshua can then equip the Divine Crystals in his Koshin. What's a Koshin? A Koshin is a hollow cavity in an Edenite's chest that they are born with. The cavity has slots in which Crystals can be equipped. The Koshin is a gift from the Cosmo Creators. With it, you can weave powerful magia. You need to accumulate Divine Gauge DG points in order to use Divine Magia. Be warned, while Divine Magia can offer great benefits, it also comes with a greater cost. Alright, let's use the Wild Waste one. Our stuff off the ground. And forward. Alright, there's an enemy there. Has charged at me. Doesn't mean that guy's just gonna, like, heal me. There we go again. Alright. We already know the weakness. It just cast. Heavenly. Alright, cool. Also, did I just, like, go right over that thing? The Oak of Mora is a gift from the Cosmo Creators that was meant to aid the Edenites in the war effort against the Canaanites. At the Oak of Mora, Josh can recover his health and magia power. You can also purchase consumable items using Rogue. The full version of Elohim Eternal the Babel Code, the Oak of Mora, will be where you can purchase new gear, new magia, and nectars to raise your stats. No nectars! Consumable items. Offering. Let's get another one of those. More of those. One of those, sure. What is up? Okay. There is an enemy. Oh, there's two of them! Oh no. Means double the leaf whip. That's fine. I know how to kill him. Excuse me! Why are you still alive? Isn't very nice of you. I don't think he's healing me. Is he? Man. This is too scary to not. Oh, thank God I missed. Okay. I mean, it's a little overkill, but I mean, I needed to heal. I was dying. Divinity, let's use Wild Waste. Things are so fast and I'm so slow. Might have been overkill. I did not level up either. Wait, that's just a butterfly. Behind the scenes, Elohim Eternal borrows heavily from the Judeo-Christian symbolism and themes. I'm not just throwing these symbols in here because I think they're cool. Prior to planning and writing the game, I spent years absorbed in biblical scholarship. I want to try to understand what the heck this weird and strange thing called the Bible is all about. Some of my research came from Michael Heiser's The Unseen Realm, as well as the Bible Project and the Bible for Normal People podcast. How ancient people lived and what influenced their belief fascinates me, and the more I learned about the Bible, the more I realized that the biblical writers themselves were literary ninjas, using symbols and metaphor and story to get important theological points across. Magos Code, which it gives me more magia defense. Not gonna deal with the leaf whip, which is my biggest issue. Sure, we can save it. Just in case, I guess. You never know. Also, there's nothing here. Red Cree, I probably should have done this a different way, but it's fine. It's fine. Bazak, you've received the elemental crystallos to use an electric-based attack. There are 2 slots in your equipment where you can equip 2 elemental crystallos. Each elemental crystallos will also give a stat bonus. The more important part. More divine power! Power of the Cosmic Creators. The Cosmic Creators formed us, the Edenites, fashioning us into their own likeness. They breathe life into us and taught us the evils of Ahix and the joy, glory, and the beauty of a Hosanna. But we should not be afraid of Ahix and his abominations, the Canaanites. The Cosmic Creators gifted us our quotients embedded in our chest, where crystallos can be inserted, bestowing us with powerful magia to thwart any threat. We are not alone, and we are not without power. The Cosmic Creators who live in the kingdom of heaven created us and gave us the power to defeat the Canaanites. I've had this quotient in my chest since I was born. It's grown with me, and it'll die with me. Without it, I wouldn't be able to use magia. 30 experience points. Not surprising I leveled up. I need 1 XP. And I assume this thing is probably weak to lightning, considering it gave it to me. Behind the scenes, Xenogears, the amazing 1998 PlayStation game from Squaresoft. I'm being technical here. Squaresoft that Tetsuya Takahashi directed was a massive influence for Elohim Eternal. Xenogears is and always will be my all-time favorite game. There's mature themes, beautiful music, awesome mechas, and terrific science and fantasy world made a huge impact on my life. While Xenogears is the main influence for Elohim Eternal, both the Shin Megami Tensei series and Horizon Zero Dawn also played a role. The Shin Megami Tensei series influenced Elohim Eternal's combat system, which relies heavily on taking advantage of enemies' weaknesses. And Horizon Zero Dawn influenced the setting of Elohim Eternal, mixing ancient civilization with futuristic technology. Yeah, you are probably weak to... I'm gonna take a gamble. They just literally gave this to me. You are not weak to it. Gamble did not pay off. The hot? Ah. You just used electricity. It's okay, fine. Like, they just gave it to me. Surely the next enemies would be weak to it. Not, in fact, not the case. Okay, it was dark the whole time. Alright. Get a sickle sword. More rock. Items. Heal up. Equip the sickle sword. As you can probably... you'll be able to see before I even, seen it myself. But this isn't, the prologue isn't like super long. Judges! Wait, Joshua. Hail, fellow judges! Fellow judges? Who are you? You're not a judge. Not yet. But one day I will be. Why bother? The war is over. There's nothing left for us judges to wait for the Cosmic Creators to bring us to the kingdom of heaven. You don't know that for sure. There could still be Canaanites somewhere. Perhaps in the Abzu? Are you daft, boy? The Watchmen haven't seen any Canaanites in years. Come, Joshua. Let's leave these men alone. Yeah, leave us to our merry-making. We're celebrating the end of war. Still, leave it, Joshua. Hold it. I know you. As I live and breathe, it's Tobit. Tobit? We thought you had gone off to some ditch and died. Tobit? What's going on? Well, As you can see, gentlemen, I'm very much alive. If you'll excuse us. Not so fast. Why not drink with us? You're my hero. I have so much respect for you. I had so much respect for you when I was just a soldier like your friend here. I'm not thirsty, but thank you. Oh, leave the cursed Tobin alone. Cursed? I'll leave him alone, alright. What's your problem? Back off, boy. Your brother died because of your disgraceful family. I'm glad your bitch of a daughter killed herself. What? Got nothing to say. Sorry your brother died. Many lives were lost in the war. He was slaughtered, but at least he saved the fight. More than I can say for Dita. She should have died alongside her comrades, fighting for the cause of creators. Instead, she disgraced herself. Disgraced your whole cursed family. You're worse than the Canaanites. Hey, come on now. Shut up! You said what you wanted to say. Yes? Good. Come, Joshua. Let's leave these men to their merrymaking. Apologies for the intrusion. You think you can just walk away? Tobit! Bastard. Just because I'm not a judge anymore doesn't mean I can't teach you a lesson. Have you had enough? Well, leave you be. Thank you. That was amazing. Tobit! Are you alright? I shouldn't have done that. I'm not the judge I once was. Just give me a moment, please. Of course. I know you want to ask Joshua. You won't offend me. Your daughter was a judge too. Yes, her name was Dita. Honestly, she didn't want to be a judge. Not even a soldier. But I pushed her into it. How? I was a difficult parent. I wanted her to follow in my footsteps. I knew the moment she was born that I wanted her to be a judge. Not once did I ask her if it was what she wanted. She joined the academus and trained. Her abilities were less than average, but because of who I was and my status with the Council of Judges, Dita graduated first in class. I could see that she wasn't good with a sword, yet I refused to believe that she wasn't fit to be a judge. I thought she lacked confidence, and if she became a soldier and later a judge, that she'd grow into a warrior like me. But she never did. She did become a judge, but only because I had made it so. Her mother wanted her to quit. Even some judges tried to persuade me that she wasn't ready, but I refused to listen to them. I was so wrong. I gave her command of soldiers and judges, and they took her to the battlefield. They took to the battlefield. First battle ever, and she was leading men and women against Canaanites and enemies she had grown up fearing and hating at the same time. What happened? What do you think? She panicked. Her fear got the best of her. And she ran. She abandoned her duties as a judge and ran, leaving those in her charge without a leader. They all died. That judge's brother was among them. The Canaanites slaughtered every single one of them. Only my daughter survived. She came back in tears, shaking in my arms. She could barely tell me what happened. When we found out, everything was over. She was branded a traitor. She was stripped of her rank. Her disgrace was known even to the people at home. She was ostracized. Worse, she was viewed as an enemy of the Edomites. They all hated her. She could not leave our home. She was utterly alone. What did you do? In that moment, I hated her too. My own daughter. Tobit. Her disgrace was like a poison. Instead of standing by her, I scorned her. The pain, the guilt, the shame. It finally drove her to suicide. I'm so sorry. She was denied a proper burial, wasn't she? That's why you have her ashes. Yes. I tried my hardest to give her what I thought she needed. I fought so hard for her, but it was all too late. I too, was hated among the judges. I gave up my sword and came back home. Cremated my daughter and have had her ashes with me all these years. What about your wife? She left me. She couldn't be associated with someone like me. She blamed me for our daughter's death and hated the shame I brought to our family. I have not seen her, spoken to her since. You've been alone this whole time. Until now, with you. If you want to leave, you can. I understand. Cosmo Creators would likely place me and my daughter together with the Canaanites. But you're an Edenite. They made you. You're their son, just as I am. I betrayed them and raised a disgraceful daughter. And now I'm trying to give my daughter the best kind of burial I can think of. The Cosmo Creators are not happy with me. I'm sorry I lied to you. I should have told you from the start. No, it's... Yes, the Cosmo Creators are harsh, but they're also forgiving. You think so? I do. And tell me, Joshua, why aren't there any of their children forgiving? Aren't we supposed to be made in their image? Don't worry about it. You're too young to philosophize. And you're not a prophet. No, I'm not. But I do know what's right and wrong, and leaving you alone out here where Shadim could attack you is wrong. I'll see you to where you want to go. Like you said, we're going to the same place, and I'd like your company. Thank you, Joshua. Oh, there's one of these things here. Let's get another red. 2. Since we get another Raiha, Rogue, and behind the scenes, Elohim Eternal is intended to be an epic saga told through 6 games. All 6 games are fully planned and written, even some of the assets are already completed. Let's just say that final bosses are done. In between each game also lies the potential for side stories to tell a tale of other characters in the game world. There's so much I want to share with you. What keeps me going in game development are all the set pieces and twists and revelations I have planned that are sure to bring players deeper into the story, world, and characters of Elohim Eternal. I'm so glad to have you along on this journey. Save it again. And let's go. It's another one of those things. Oh, damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't rain. Almost there. Let's keep going. The rain will likely stop soon. Are you certain you can handle this? Don't worry. I'm not made of salt. I won't melt. Very well. Let's go. I feel like up is the way to go. Just, gut feeling. You're weak to lightning, right? You're a bird. Yeah, well, that's very much a bug. Aha. No. Right? Ow, you're bumping again. That's fine. I can deal with that. Get our rewards. Artifact discovered: wood carving. A wood carving made in likeness of an Edenite judge. During the war with the Canaanites, judges often made wood carvings of themselves to send to their children. With the carving, the children would feel safe knowing their parents were out there protecting them from the Canaanites. Okay, that is very much more than I was expecting it to be that way. So let's check this up path. Okay, this is a dead end. Ready? Not ready. E. B. Yeah, miss. No! Okay. Outpost! Hit me. Hopefully that clears. Hopefully. Alright. That. Leather boots. Okay, well, at least... more agility! Behind the scenes, originally I had planned Elohim Eternal to be a love story. I had this idea of lovers and past lives. Considering the influences Xenogears had on me, this is no surprise. But then I wanted to tackle bigger themes on religion and theology. That isn't to say there won't be a love interest, but I wanted the themes of Elohim Eternal to raise questions humanity has been asking since the dawn of time. Where did we come from? Did the God create us? Why is there suffering in this world? Why does this God even love us? Why do people kill for this God? What does it mean to have faith? Yes, the game will borrow heavily from Judeo-Christian theology, but my intention isn't to preach, but rather is to explore and question and engage in meaningful dialogue. Okay, if I can walk straight, that would be a good start. Continue on. Now go around. Fine. Good. Thus spoke Adam and Eve. The cosmic prayers spoke to the great father Abram. Protect the kingdom of heaven, the everlasting light, from the evil of Ahex and the abominations of the Canaanites. A decree from the heavens, a holy mission. We, the Edomites, shall judge the Canaanites for their sins against the cosmic predators and Hosanna, creator of all. Adam and Eve are one of the names the cosmic predators are known by. They sit on the throne of the kingdom of heaven, watching over creation. They were there when Hosanna created the planets and fought against Ahex. Hi, you finally decided to come over here and play. Oh my. Well, let's deal with one I know about. I'm gonna take a guess because it's fire. This isn't dark. We're gonna take a chance that it's fire. It's fire. Ooh. And it is vivid. Win. I don't level up though. Probably should not heal. This route. And no, that's not the way I wanted to go actually. I feel like it's pointing me forward. Like forward, I mean we're gonna try right, just because this is a dead end. Okay, let's restart the game real quick. And this is why we saved it. It was faking me out. Behind the scenes, I started creating games when I was a teenager. I always wanted to make my own turn-based RPG. Naturally, I was a Final Fantasy fanboy back in the 90s. However, I eventually left game making and focused all my time and attention into writing fiction. I read tons of books on writing, took online courses, published short stories. I even attending the Writing Excuses retreat and got the first chapter of my manuscript reviewed and critiqued by the famed fantasy and sci-fi writer Brandon Sanderson. Eventually, I came back to game making, back to the story I had planned in my head since I was 16 years old. Like now, I was equipped with better storytelling techniques. So, my uncle Lamech, we have to go further east to get to Wow. Be that way to me. Be that way. Now I'll go east. It was probably fine, but, you know, yeah. It was there. The rain stopped. I think the cosmo craters made it. Are you alright? I'm glad we finally made it. I never would have made it here without you, Joshua. Thank you. You're welcome. I used to bring Dita here when she was a little girl. She liked that it was quiet and private. She thought it was our secret place where she could be herself and not worry about anything else. Wonder if she came here after her banishment from the judges. The Canaanites are to blame for this. No, that's too easy, Joshua. It's my fault. I love my daughter, but I love the version of her I had dreamed up in my head. I didn't love her for who she was. I ignored that part of her. And now the Cosmo Craters have cursed me for it. Truly cursed me. There's something more. There is more. I don't understand. I'm sick, Joshua. I have been for several months now. Sickness is my punishment for what I did to Dita. Sick how? With a cancer that's eating my lungs. Oh, Tobit, I'm so sorry. Don't be. I deserve this fate. Can you do me one last favor? Of course. Can you spread my daughter's ashes for me over the waters? I'm afraid I do not have the strength left. I'd be honored to. Thank you. She's finally free. May Hosanna guide her spirit to Sheol. And you too. Joshua, listen to me. See the anger and fear in your eyes? I've noticed it since the first time we met when you fought off those Shadim. You hate what happened to your father. You blame the Canaanites for everything. That hate fills your heart. If it wasn't for the Canaanites, my father would still be alive. Let go of your anger. Just love your father. Miss him. Remember him. Don't let his death dominate your actions and your thoughts and actions. I don't know if I can. You can. You must. He wouldn't want this. Trust me. I knew our father. He spoke highly of you. He did. Oh yes, he loved you. And you want to know something? What? He didn't want this life for you. He didn't want you to grow up with hate for the Canaanites like he did. He wanted you to live a normal, happy life. Thank you, Tovit. Thank you, Tovit. Now go. Let me die alone in this place of happy memories. I can stay. You've done your lion's share. You've given me a great gift today. But won't you be in pain? Are you scared of dying alone? I am not alone. I never was. Now go. You mustn't keep your uncle waiting. I've got to get to Lamech. Oh, they give you a chance to do it here. I figured they probably would. You know, better safe than sorry. Oh, that's certainly a line of those. Uncle. I was wondering where you were. Sorry, I'm late. Might as well head right into your training then. Do you mind if we hold off for now? Something on your mind? Just want to enjoy the view for a little while. I'm spoken with Jamara. He'll be joining us tomorrow on the expedition under Mount Sinai. It's been years. It has. We finally crossed the gap left over by the infernos at the Battle of Mount Sinai. Are you worried? No, just... I don't know. It's the last place my father was before he died. I won't let anything happen to you. Stick with me and you'll be fine. Thank you, Uncle, but I can take care of myself. I know, but still. There's too much unknown about Mount Sinai. Uncle, did you know a judge by the name of Tovit? Tovit? Yes, I do know him. He was a good warrior. Very brave. He has a daughter, if I recall. I don't remember what happened to him. Why do you ask? I met some judges on the way here talking about him. They seem to think he was a traitor. Don't believe everything you see or hear. These young judges weren't even part of the war. They lack experience. Tovit was a good judge, and he fought for the cause workers for truth everlasting. I think so too. Are you ready to begin? Not yet. Can you tell me stories about my father? Oh, the stories I have about him. We'll be here all day and night. Fine by me. I just want to remember him for who he was, not how he died. Well, there was a time we were children. The journey continues in Elohim Eternal, the Babel Code, which I've already done. Go watch the LP of it. Like I said at the start, it's linked in the cards somewhere. I should be playing this part of the playlist too, I think. Hi there! Me again, Rue669. Thank you for playing the prologue to Elohim Eternal, the Babel Code. I hope you enjoyed it. It's just a small taste of what to expect. Please wishlist Elohim Eternal, the Babel Code so you can be notified when the game is released. Like, yeah, it's already out. This is, I'm playing this way after. But do go wishlist Elohim Eternal 2, son of a man. I plan to release the game in early 2023. Yeah. Thank you very much. Another time. I already own it. No need to wishlist here. Hey there, folks. Rinimt here, and welcome to Elohim Eternal, the Babel Code. Thank you to the developer for reaching out to me, offering a code for the game. Came out on Steam in January 2023, actually. They only just released that recently, so here we are. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Another project for me. You know what? I have priorities. So let's just go ahead and hit begin before I ramble and dip myself into a hole. I already do that anyway. So, now when Joshua was near Jericho, he looked up and saw a man standing in front of him with a drawn sword in his hand. Joshua went up to him and asked, "Are you for us or for our enemies?" "Neither," he replied. As commander of the army of the Lord, I have now come." Joshua 5:13 through 14. Well, those are creepy eyes. Very creepy. There's some weird lights on the bridge. I don't have anything else to say. We're just going down the bridge. It's the opener. So from what I've seen, this game can range anywhere from like 15 to 30 hours or something like that. So we'll see how long this takes us. There's people now. Cosmokritos, you who were born in the land of Hasana to watch over and protect your children of Eden. Strengthen my resolve. Bless me with the spirit of my late father, so that I may one day become like him, a judge in your service. Under Mount Sinai. Use your keyboard's arrow keys. I mean, I'm using a controller, but move Joshua. Shift, key, dash, Z, or enter to confirm action, X, or escape to cancel action. To cancel an action or access the main menu. Sure, you can use an Xbox controller. I'm not even using that. I'm using a PlayStation controller. I don't have an Xbox. I haven't had an Xbox since the 360. A button to confirm, B to cancel, Y to access menu, X will dash. At least I can kind of convert that to PlayStation. Elohim Eternal, the Babel Code has also been tested to work well on the Steam Deck, which has similar controls, or a PlayStation controller. Has diverse and multifaceted setting. It encourages to interact with the people encountering your journey. Interaction is indicated with a pop-up icon. Use a confirm key button to speak to a person. Talking to people means obtaining valuable information on the game's story and lore. You also reward experience. Sometimes the people you interact with will even give you items to use on your journey. Before you begin, would you like to activate story mode? Story mode is for players who want to enjoy the story without engaging any turn-based combat. That sounds boring. You don't select story mode now. You begin with items to use that can turn story mode on or off at any time. I mean, I want to engage in turn-based combat. That's why I play RPGs. That's like the important point. The story, the combat. Oh, I can't talk to you. Joshua? This is no place for a soldier. My father died here. I have every right to see the place where he laid down his life for his people. I don't expect to see a spirit here, though this damnable place sends a chill down my spine. Afraid the monsters. Shadim? Of course I am. Have you ever fought a Shadim before? Fearsome mutated beasts. You'd be wise to watch out for them. We are likely to see other creatures down here. Maybe even Kanites. I hope we do. Ha! Just like your father, a fearless warrior. The experience points. Joshua? I didn't expect to see you here. Have you come to catch a glimpse of the marvelous Mount Sinai Bridge? I mean, it was something. It is the greatest achievement of us prophets who were tasked with this design and construction. A most magnificent piece of architecture. I'm surprised you'd want to sneak in a glance. But you mustn't stay alone. Jamera has given strict orders that only a select group of judges and prophets are allowed here. What's the bridge made from? Limestone and mortar, with the help of Megea, of course. It was 2 years to design it and 5 years to build it. It took us even longer to recover from the battle. It took us even longer to recover the battle at Mount Sinai, and for the Council of Judges to finally decide on its crossing. Why did it take so long to build the Mount Sinai Bridge? The Council of Judges debated on whether we should explore Mount Sinai, whether it was part of our divine mission. Some judges believe Mount Sinai to be the place where Abram was chosen to lead the Adonites to battle against the Canaanites. Others believe the disastrous battle at Mount Sinai was a sign from cosmic traitors to seal off Mount Sinai for good. Yet the council finally voted to explore it. What made them decide? Heritage went out in the end. There to see where our forefather Abram had once stood and battled the Canaanites. He can really talk, I promise. Were you one of the builders, Prophet Amos? I was, but only in the later stages of its completion. Several prophets died in the building of this bridge. Some fell to the bottomless abyss. Could it truly be bottomless? Our dead are down there. Judges, prophets, soldiers. The only thing you find down there is death, and the Abzu, the underworld, where the Canaanites call home. Certainly magnificent. You be careful now, Joshua. Watch for your step. You get 50 experience points. Hello. Do we have to cross the bridge? If you ask me, there's nothing here for us but trouble. Something wrong with crossing the bridge, Ezer? Of course there's something wrong with crossing a bridge. First of all, how sturdy is it? Can it hold the weight of us all? I wouldn't want to ride a horse through it. Men died building this bridge. We can't climb the mountain. We've tried. Men died trying that too. Oh. It's true. True, it's steep. It's a steep, treacherous mountain. Worse, its surface is freezing. Some kind of ice-cold rock. Some say bodies of the men who tried to climb it are frozen in place. Let's not forget the poisonous gases that hover around its peak. Nothing good can come from this place, not one good thing. What does the Council of Judges think we'll find? In early death? I'm only half joking. The Council thinks we'll find pieces of valuable history, artifacts of our ancestors at the time of Abram, or so they say. Sound as though you don't believe them. It's not for me to say, especially to a soldier like you, who is not yet a judge. I will be one day, like my father before me. I have no doubts, Joshua. You are a pious man and good fighter. Suppose the underlining reason for us being here is that we'll find some connection to the Cosmo creators. You mean a pathway to the kingdom of heaven? Perhaps. Legends say that Abram walked with the cosmic creators. He must have... Oh, shoot. Early death. I found the fast forward button, by the way. Here's some cosmic creators. You mean a kingdom... Perhaps legends say Abram walked with the cosmic creators. He must have done it somehow. But that would mean the Canaanites would have had access to that pathway as well. Those mindless murderers are doubtless, my boy. They cannot speak an odd, indecipherable language. I reckon that the only one who can understand was their false god, Ahix. We'll be fine, Easter. Cosmic creators watch over us. I'm hold you to that. If something goes wrong, you'll be hearing from me. Oh, we are now level 5. Walking up to the bridge. Joshua Asa. Did I hear something? Behind you. It's ludicrous to think we'd have to go underground to border scale on the mountain. Lamech, it's alright. I've already spoken to Jamira. No, you're not yet a judge of Jehuda yet. You are under my tutelage, and so he has allowed you to accompany us on this expedition. Thank you. I need to see this place for myself. Only be careful. Are we expecting trouble? Some of the judges and prophets seem skittish. As they should be. No one knows what to expect down here. It's been over a decade since the Battle of Mount Sinai. There could still be Canaanites lurking in the shadows. It's been years since the last known sighting of a Canaanite. They've been wiped out. So say some of the judges. I'm more cautious. And so should you be. I pray to the cosmic creators that there are still some of those metal-skinned bastards left. Curb that vengeance. It won't bring back your father. It would please the cosmic creators to slay Canaanite scum. Still, keep your sword close to you and your shield closer. Canaanites may be destroyed, but there could still be Shedem. Shedem? I don't know what I would tell your mother if something were to happen to you. I miss your father too. He was the greatest man I ever knew. Thank you, Uncle. I won't let you down. I'm ready for this. Please. The place still reeks of smoke and ash from the explosive fires years ago. Does it jar your memory? I was lucky to be one of the few survivors in that battle. I remember fighting alongside your father when the flashing, burning light blinded me. I heard screams then, screams that still haunt me in my sleep. When I came to, all I saw was this endless pit of darkness and no way across. The Canaanites did this with their evil magia. It took the lives of Edenites. It took my father from me. Some prophets and oracles would say they use a kind of device known as an inferno. Such things have been used in wars before, but I've never experienced something so destructive. Enough to tear the very pillars that keep Eden together. I've heard the prophets and oracles say there are more infernos scattered across Eden. Could they be right? I wouldn't doubt it. It's times like these when I'm reminded of how little I know about the world we live in. It's frightening, though. It's a frightening thought. Come, it took years to build this bridge. Now's our chance to finally conquer Mount Sinai. Alright. Oh. As this main menu, press escape or X, or you can press the Y button or the triangle button on your PlayStation controller. In the main menu, enter your items and codex, view your elemental magia, and equip divine magia. Check your gear, change equipment, view your character status, and set change game status, and save and or exit the game. There's also better stats such as love points. When your love reaches 0, you'll fall out, so it's HP. Nephish points, NP, magic. Divine PhD is 5 magia. Elemental power measures the strength of your elemental, divine power, physical defense, resistance, magic defense, agility, how quick you are to action, blessings, measure. Okay, blessings is luck. Magia is the most important aspect of Elohim Eternal. Each character has immediate access to several elemental magia that he or she is born with. Each character also has access to a variety of divine magia. Divine magia stored in crystals crystals that are refined. Once refined, these crystals can be equipped in the channels of an Edenite's Koshin. A Koshin is the hollow recess in an Edenite's chest, which, when full of refined crystals, gives the Edenite their Cosmo Creator Giver power. Main quest, what lurks behind? Gold Street updated. Okay, so let's see how. Oh, we have a lot. I like seeing that. Equipment. Okay. Okay, so there's just an optimized option. Oh, sorry. That's where you can find the story mode option. So let's just go. Let's cross the bridge. Actually get some action in this video. Oh god, the creepy eyes! Ah! Before we go any further, take these. Is this 5 red Chris and 5 red Chris, and 3 blue Chris. Don't be afraid to use it if you find yourself injured or too drained to use your magia. Is this a Rhea too? In case we run into any Shidam. Use it to learn the weaknesses of the Shidam and gain an advantage. Shidam are formidable foes. Some are resistant to certain types of magia. Make sure you know what to use against your enemy. Thank you, Uncle. Just be careful. I can't stress that enough. Now let's go. Okay, so... Sometimes Rhea... Divinity... Divinity? Elements. Okay, so I don't have anything I can equip. I guess those are just... Okay. Potions. And that's a, like, magic or, like, Babel scope or whatever. Dash! Ah! Oh. Baruch. 1 talent. What? Maybe. No. Heck. Oh, it's right there. Okay. God, those eyes are creepy. Broke. There's some blue Chris in that treasure chest. Excuse me. What's the matter, Joshua? Still learning to walk? Yeah, always a pleasure. You shouldn't be here. This is a mission for judges, not soldiers. I have permission from Jamara. Or is a Lamech vouching for you again? What do you do to curry such a favor? Is he your uncle? Do you lick his boots? Maybe wipe his ass for him? That's the period you were talking about. Just because your father was a judge does not make you one. Get out of my sight. Go on then. Come along, soldier. You aren't worth it. What was that? Could it be them? Them who? Canaanites. Canaanites? Impossible. Don't be ridiculous. Get back, Joshua. I get back too. I said get back. Behind you. Ah! Joshua! Be alright, I can handle this. Okay. You figure out what that weakness that enemy has. Use the ray I gave you. You'll find it in your items. Okay, items. Rhea. Oh, so it just shows. I mean, really, I have a lot of weaknesses. It seems the enemy is weak to fire. Use your elemental magia and select the fire magia out of the hot. When you hit the enemy with a weakness, you'll be given a chance to do a combo and inflict more damage. The combo circle will overlay the enemy, and the ring will close in on the center of the circle. When you hit the confirmation key at the right time to deliver more damage. Hit too soon, you miss. The closer you get to the center of the combo circle, the more damage you inflict. Elements. Oh my gosh, it gets so many turns on me. Holy! It's legendary good, and I've been playing now a lot. So... Oh. It's like, most of my damage is taking out this one enemy. Rock. Perfect. How could I heal? Healed, at least. My turn. Okay, so I only have fire and dark. Don't forget, if you need to heal, make sure you use the red crisp from your item. Let the guard command and you'll defend against attacks for that turn and also recover some MP. I don't know which circle's better. Is it the green or the purple? I'm gonna try the purple on this next one. Well, that did. More damage? Oh my god. Use this right, Chris. Thanks. I was 5, actually. And we leveled up. And we got a red Chris. Are you hurt? I'll live. Thank you, Joshua. There's still more of these bastards. There's too many of them. Raise your shield, boy. Yes, sir. Here they come. Atticans. You say it like a curse, Jamara. Did we not all come from the same forefather? Hey, Wind, you can chill out. You Atticans have come to steal our glory. Ha! I could have had you branded for treason. We agreed as a council to investigate Mount Sinai together as a unified faction. Clear you Jehudans cannot handle this on your own. Not need your help, nor did we ask for it. If we hadn't come when we did, your throat would be a Shedem dinner. Enough of this. We're on the same side, or have you forgotten? We are both ancestors to Abram. This is new territory for both peoples. Worse, it is underground. Ooh, it's a little chilly breeze. You're injured. I can heal your wound. Hands off, boy. Boy? I'm quite certain we're the same age. Theos, come over here with the other judges. You're a judge? Aren't you? Better wipe that smirk off your face, boy. You've got guts, soldier. I'll give you that. Could there be chaos down here, brother? Unlikely. But if there are, we'll be ready for them. We should move through the caverns of Mount Sinai together. With Atticans, never. Please, Jamara. Leave him, Kaiser. It's clear that his pride is wounded. Enough of this pointless chatter. Good luck with your excavations, Alcondros. And to you, my dear Jamara, watch your step, old man. Pompous fool. Atticans to me. Stay close together and watch each other's backs. Alright. Just me. Oh, fascinating creatures. Get a good look? Indeed I am. I have been close to a Shadim before, but their biology never ceases to amaze. What's so amazing about them? Well, you see, they're mutants, half biological and half metallic. The mortals and prophets theorize that Shadim are just animals that have been born with mutations. Mutations change their bodies and temperaments, make them more into monsters than mere animals. So what I said is that at birth that these mutations take place, but something in an animal's body that... Oh, what's the word I look for? I'm looking for evolves? I suppose that's as good an explanation as any other. And when that process happens, the animal's body mutates into something unrecognizable. Careful, what if it's still alive? Reanimated Shadim? I suppose it could happen, but this monster is quite dead. But if animals can become Shadim, who's to say that corpses can't become Shadim either? A frightening thought. You're an oracle, aren't you? I am an oracle. Honestly, there isn't much difference between oracles and prophets, only in name and sex. And other side of our division as a once unified nation, everyone will be ashamed of us, I think. We're all Edenites, aren't we? Are we not? The BT Erasers. Thank you, soldier. Oh, 50 experience. Alright. Those bastard Anakin's think they're so special. Because Attica was the first son of Abram does not mean he was the favorite son. Jamar cannot stand the Atticans. Many Jehudans can't. They changed their name, and the Atticans feel the same way about us. It's all because of the Battle of Mount Sinai that took place here. Atticans blame Jehuda, saying we led their fallen comrades into that trap. Jehudans say the same about Atticans. With this, no one really knows. The blast was tremendous. I heard Lamech swear it was because of the Atticans. Some say that too. How could they do that to their own brethren? Doesn't make sense though, Joshua. Many Atticans were lost too in the Battle of Mount Sinai. Why would the Atticans do that to their own people? I'm afraid that battle will be shrouded in mystery. I just pray to the cosmic critters that the mystery doesn't force a civil war upon us. That would be devastating. Oh my gosh, there's all these ways to go. Can't talk to you. You almost got yourself killed. I still just managed Shadim as you did. Huh! Don't be so you're rushing the battle. Puts the rest of us in danger. That's why you're not a judge. Judges of level-headed. They analyze their enemy using a Rhea before attacking. They live and breathe. Are you giving me advice, Ham? I'm just telling you what you need to know, so no one more important than you gets killed. If you're going to be with the judges, you might as well start acting like one. What do you have against me? I've done nothing to you. You're privileged. You think just because your father was a great judge, you can play being judged too. It takes hard work to become one of the Cosmic Creator's selected warriors. I came from a poor, cowardly family. My mother died giving birth to my sister, who was born weak and sick all the time. Because we were poor, my father couldn't afford the medicine needed to heal her, and so she died. She was only 6 years old at the time. My father blamed himself eventually. The death of his wife and daughter drove him to suicide. He was weak. They were all weak. I vowed then and there that I would never become like them. But they joined the Jehudan army and worked on my way to becoming a judge. I never knew that about you, Cam. Sorry to hear about what happened to your family. It must have been devastating watching all those you love pass away. Spare me your piteous thinks of their deaths that I am stronger. The Cosmic Creators heaped tragedy on me so I could be the man I am today. I can just talk to him again if I want to. What's a plain soldier doing here? I'm trying to become a judge. This is not fitting training grounds for a trainee. Fellow Shadim, you could have died. What do you want? Who is Alcondros? The leader of the Attica faction of judges. He's also one of the members of council. Is his second in command, Kaiser August. I've never seen a man fight as well as Alcondros. His movements are fast. The only thing faster than his sword arm is his intelligence. Do the war with the Cadites. Oh, excuse me. He was a lead strategist. I am proud to follow him. It is said he's a direct descendant of Attica, Abram's son. You would be wise with his law. Yes, speak, Jehudan. I know you. Perhaps you mean you speak at Lamech. Speak to Lamech. He and I are friends, despite that he is a Jehudan and I am Attican. We fought together in battles and hold the same ideals. Perhaps you ask how you know me. That would explain it. Mystery solved. Now run along. Lamech beckons for you. Rook? Should stay with the Jehudan forces. I'm not welcome with the Atticans. Okay, well, the answer is which way I'm going. I guess. I can't move diagonally, so I keep trying to, and it's not working. Joshua. Yes, Uncle? They had rid of... I mean, I've been thinking, maybe you should return to Jericho. What? No, you can't be serious. Too dangerous. Who knows what else lurks in these caverns? I'll be careful, I swear it. We need this limit. The Cosmo Critters are watching over me, over us. They want the Jehudans to succeed. They're on our side. I know it. Whose side are the Cosmo Critters on? Jehuda, Attica. It'd be neither of us. They are against evil. So am I. We saw Jamara now. Alcondros. We are the divided people. All thanks to the failure of the Battle of Mount Sinai. Alright, listen to me. You can come along, but only if you stay close to the main force. Don't go off on your own, do you hear me? Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Won't let you down. Good. See that you don't. Be wary of any Shadim you encounter. There's a chance they may turn unusually aggressive. Thank you, Uncle, for your advice. I promise to make you proud. To make my father proud. Hurry, we don't have much time. The enemy is Legion. Are you certain this is a wise decision? You would rather leave our people trapped in here? No, but still, this is risky. Can't believe I let you convince me. This was your plan, brother. A plan I was prepared to abandon. If Og and Sihon saw us now, they would punish us. Severely, might I add. Mother would hang us herself. What we lack in number, we can make up for in our abilities. This is our territory. It belongs to us. Does it? There is something about this place. I smell it too. Death and corruption. Something unspeakable happened here. A great evil. Let the Edenites have it. They'll find our comrades and slaughter them. I can't allow that. I won't. Who's to say our comrades are still functional? Don't even joke about that. Come on, Elgon. We're doing this for our people. For our survival. We're already too few. There's even a chance that the Canaanites we find here are blessed. I would risk my life for it. Ahix, forbid! Everyone, let's move out. For Cain! For Cain! You're being followed then. Okay. Really? I walked left and I left. Okay, good to know. Okay, there's a chest here. Let's get some more Red Chris. What's this? A place of rest. Blessed be the Cosmo Critters who sail upon the highest peak of the great mountain of Sinai. It is their home on Eden, a place of rest and fellowship. It is where male and female, Edenite and Canaanite, bow their heads in worship to the Makers, to the children of Hosanna. May the Cosmo Critters be glorified. May the Cosmo Critters bless us for 1,000 upon 1,000 years. Edenite and Canaanite worship the Cosmo Critters. How can that be? All my life I've been taught that the Canaanites are the sporting enemy of the Cosmo Critters. Sounds like a fanciful dream to me. I would never worship behind alongside a Canaanite. Alright, we hit level 7. Oh, they are aggressive. What? Ooh, really aggressive. That. I was gonna try the inner circle, right? Heavenly. Ooh, okay, we do want to go for that circle. But go too far and it'll... Bam. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so you can absorb that multiple times, those like crystal-looking things. Yeah, 2 of them. Oh, I'm not healing now. Help. Okay, so do you want to go for... I played a Legend Dragoon. I can do this, okay? Play Legend Dragoon on PlayStation Plus. And PS5. PS4 now. It's a good game. Okay. Ah. And this is easy. Easy peasy comparatively. Absorbed. Talent. Oh no, there's multiple ways to go. What is over here? I'm gonna take that as being the way to go. You know, you have to go further to do it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. The Devourer. A metal beast comes, the great Ahix from the depths of the earth. The Devourer comes. Humanity slumbers, dreaming of the kingdom of heaven, as the Devourer sweeps the land and swallows them whole. Lords of Lords, Hosanna floods the lands. Ahix is cleansed from the lands. Creation begins anew. The great Devourer rests biding his time. Speaks of the time when Hosanna defeated Ahix for the first time. It's a terrifying thought that Ahix would swallow you in your sleep. It's a story told to children when they misbehave. Well, she doesn't say it to me all the time when she'd want me to listen to her. Better listen to me or the Ahix will come eat you, she'd say. I tell her I wasn't afraid of Ahix. Everyone was. You could threaten adults with that story. Always made me do exactly what she wanted. Not that I call scaring your child half to death good parenting, but I wasn't exactly a model child. Grab that. Nothing else in here. Enemies respawn like that? No. Okay. I'll go ahead and hit this one. Oop. What? Oh, do you heal when you level up? Looks like you do. No. Good enough. It has to be money, right? Baroque? Baroque? Balance Night Artifact. 50 experience. I can just get experience for exploring is kind of cool. Since I'm getting close to something, could it be the entrance into Mountain High? Should I wait for Lamech and the others? No, I need to know for myself. I got this on my own. There's no harm in pressing further. I'll be ready. Okay, so I guess that's your... There's a boss fight coming up warning. So let's go ahead and save it. And charge! The gate. It's here. Found it. I found it! I found the gate into Mount Sinai. The cosmic critters must have led me here. Everyone! Lamech! Jamara! Come quick! Found the gate! I know how to enter Mount Sinai. Behind you! What? Where is that sound coming from? It's getting closer. From below me. Mother, I hope you're watching over me, wherever you are. I could sure use your guidance right now. Oh. Hi. I'm controlling the other side, so, I think that's gonna do it for this part. In the next part, we'll, explore Beos, because apparently we found another party member. What I thought. I guess it was more the warning. Wasn't it the warning that there's a boss coming? The warning that, hey, you're about to finish up here. If there's anything you want to get still, you should probably go back and get it. So, last part, we were with Joshua, and we're fighting the stuff and the things. Now, we are not with him. We're on the other side. So, brother, this is your first real mission as a judge of Attica. You nervous? Nervous? No. I was nervous at my graduation. This is more turning my stomach inside out. What do you call that emotion? Fear. Terror is another good descriptor. Honestly, sounds like a stomach ailment to me. Remember all those stomach aches you had as a child? That was because everyone used to make fun of me for being half Jehudan. Frankly, a certain someone's older half-brother. That would be me. I judge myself for that every day. I should have been a better brother to you sooner. I can't blame you. You were angry with the world. Still am. That's why I became a judge, to make this world a better place for everyone, Attican and Jehudan alike. That's noble of you, brother. You feel the same, don't you? Yes and no. I became a judge to learn more about Eden. Yeah, it's knowledge I'm after. And if gaining that knowledge means going through a dark abyss brimming with Shadim, then so be it. I have my Magia and my sword. You'll do fine. You're smart and a skilled warrior. I have no doubt that you'll find her again. Mother. That's what you're really after, isn't it? To find your mother. To find where she went. I need to know where she went when she died. That's all. Where we all go after we die. She was the only one who made me feel like I belonged. No, I can never fill her shoes, but I hope one day I can take back all those terrible things I did to you when we were children. It's in the past. I hope so. We should get going. The way into Mount Sinai awaits. Let's pick up some experience. Theos, is there something you need? No, Father. Just making sure you're alright. You've been working too hard these days. You look tired. I mean, well, I am tired. I don't think I've had a decent night's rest in weeks. But I can't stop now while we're so close to Mount Sinai. Only the students would work with us instead of against us. What are you studying? Oh, plans at Mount Sinai that had one of the prophets prepare for me, but I can't make sense of it. Why not? Part of it is written in Canaanite. Really? I wonder what that could mean. The Canaanites occupied Mount Sinai before Abram took it back from them. Only makes sense that some of the plans would be written in Canaanite. But even though we fight the metal men, we still have no idea who they are or what they're like. We can't even speak their language. Father first and ask questions later. Ask questions never is more like it. We're judges, not inquisitors. Judgment has been passed. Too late to learn from the now. The war is over. The Canaanites are finished. So it would seem I should get back to this. Speos, stay vigilant. Yes, Father. Some more experience. What is it? Half-breed. Shouldn't we join with the Jehudans? Any enemy? Never. You would consider them enemies, aren't they, our brethren? Attica and Jehuda may have been twins, but Attica was the first to leave his mother's womb. Everyone knows that, even the Jehudans. He only likes to hide that fact. We might need their help. Nonsense. My Attican judges can handle anything that comes between us and Mount Sinai, whether that be Canaanite or Shadim. Damn the Jehudans, we can't let them beat us. Well said, half-breed. I'm surprised. Wasn't your mother a Jehudan? Don't you know anything for your other half? Most brazen Anakin will die an Attican. That's the spirit, Beos. Someday I may even be able to overlook your Jehudan blood. How do you become the leader of the Atticans? When their previous leader died in the battle at Mount Sinai, the Attican judges were thrown into turmoil. We had no success and we lost many good men at the battle of Mount Sinai. While others were torn by the tragic events of the battle, I took it upon myself to lead the Atticans. The burden I proudly bear. A burden, not a privilege. Can it not be both? Didn't you declare yourself the leader a day after the battle of Mount Sinai? Insinuating half-breed? Someone had to take control of the Attican judges. That someone was me. Was and is me. I'll be gone with you. There's nothing. Excuse me, out of contrast. Find the way to Mount Sinai, half-breed. He is not very nice to me. No one knows what we'll find down there. The knowledge is lost to us. Could be a gate or doorway, maybe a passage? Ancient histories speak of a large, ornate gate made of indestructible metal, but no one truly knows. Indestructible metal sounds like hyperbole to me. Perhaps the gate was destroyed in the infernal blast from the Battle of Mount Sinai? Who can say? Why is Mount Sinai shrouded in mystery? No one's been inside it for hundreds of years. Not even Attica or Jehuda have been inside Mount Sinai. Their father, our forefather, Abram, he was the only one who had been within the mountain. He and his warriors, as well as his cousin Lot. There's little, very little information about that time. Knowledge we hope to rediscover today. I hope so, Beos. It would be an oracle's dreams to be able to study inner sanctum of Mount Sinai. Alright, get some rock. And let's go. This is destroyed. We can't examine it. For more experience. Wait, is it just me? Did those eyes move when I got here? I don't know, it's just me. It was me. Okay. There's a path there. Did I just get back attack? I hope not. Oh, this is different. also has the examine thing on here. Oh, right. And I was only given one on the other character. Oh, we have to play the guessing game, I guess. It was not that. Bazak. Close enough. Middle part. This way. Ways to go. Okay. We will go this way then. Don't give me too many choices, I will get paralyzed. Oh no, there's too many choices, help. Okay, I can deal with this. Ah, I cannot deal with this, I can't run straight. So, lightning. Sorry, Bazak. Against these entries. Ow. Hurt! I need to heal, eh? So level up. Maybe I'll level up and won't need to heal. I'm asking for too much. I need to heal. Oh, I got some Maria. Wasn't that the healing? Or the examine thing? Yeah, rebuilds element. Okay. Treasure chest with some blank crystallis. So it has been a few days since I did the last part. I had some other things to wrap up first. Okay, I feel like, even though it looked like there was a bunch on this path, it's probably not the way to go. So I am gonna go over here. Hopefully I don't eat my words. I will probably eat my words, eh? Alright. Oh gosh, it's these guys. Okay, so para on these ones. These are the other guys. Ow. Okay. Are you really alive with like 1 HP? Are you serious right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just healed! My speed is down. And... oh my god, they're like getting 2 turns to my 1. No wonder this is so freaking painful, man. Okay, at least I leveled up. There's something over here. Outlets. I don't know what those are. Okay, yeah, this is just a dead end. That's what I started thinking when I saw the other path. Mount Sinai artifact. The experience. Alright, now we can proceed. Oh my god, my butt kicked right here. What the heck? That hurts. Guy does not have much defense. Oh my gosh. Okay, get this route. 1-1. Alright, I'm gonna do the right guy first. This guy... well, I did level up, so maybe... it'll be a little better now in terms of damage. Wait, if I do it closer to the middle... obviously not all the way in, because that's like the mess up point, but... oh no, no! It is! That little tiny circle in the middle is actually even better damage. Okay! Okay, good to know. Oh gosh, can't go that way. Got a bunch there. I had to do a check for enemies, so I'm like, ah. Grauk. Restoration! The waters subside from the planets, leaving a wild wasteland across the darkest depths of the universe. With the aid of Leviathan and Behemoth, Hosanna restores his creation following the banishment of Ahix. He recreates first the planets Sheol and Eden, and then the people from his very soul, the purest creation. Lastly, he forms the Cosmocrators to shepherd his people. Restoration was a golden age for the people of Hosanna who lived on the planet Sheol. We Edenites weren't created yet, and likely wouldn't have been if Cain hadn't appeared. Hosanna hadn't fully defeated Ahix, which leads us to today and the purpose we Edenites have. Defeat the Cainites and protect Sheol. Yeah, 100 experience and a talent. I've been exploring these cabins for a while now. I must be getting closer to something. A gateway, maybe? Or something else? Alright, so that is your warning that there is something up ahead, I guess? I'm sure it's fine. Famous last words. Something's been, demolished here or something. There's nothing here. Damn it! Keep searching. We can't let those whoresons find the way in before we do. Whoresons? Come now, Alejandros. The Jehudans are our brethren. I won't hear that unified talk, especially from you, Kaiser. Because of those fools, your wife was killed. War killed my wife, not the Jehudans. There's noises. For Cosmocrators' sake, she was a Jehudan. Enough. How dare you take the Cosmocrators' name in vain? Keep searching. There's nothing here, Alejandros. We'll have to double back. We went the wrong way. Impossible! We are blessed by the Cosmocrators. They would not lead us down the wrong path. I want that gate. Find it now. Oh gosh, there's noises outside. What is this about, Alejandros? The council agreed that we should explore the mountain together. You were part of that decision. Or is this about your pride? How dare you speak to me like that? I am your superior. You are a judge, as am I. We are equals. Being married to a Jehudan has awakened your resolve. Your very bloodline is tainted. What did you say? Wait, everyone. Did you hear that? Yeah, I heard the noises outside. Hear what? The snowplows, obviously. Or whatever that is outside. Hear what, Veos? I hear digging. Which is so funny that they're doing work outside. It sounds awfully like that. I don't think it's digging, though. I think it's something with snow. Digging. Oh! Ruthia! We are now in the third... Oh, man. This is, feeling the whole paths coming together. We dug this far through. As long as we avoid the Edenites, we should be okay. If only we gotten here sooner. We have to find the other Cainites before the Edenites do. If the Edenites find them, they're as good as dead. And that could mean the end for us. Alright. Hello. I'm glad that the Edenites are here. I sharpened Fleshrender just for them. Who or what is Fleshrender? Fleshrender, my spear. This spear belonged to my father. I sleep with it by my side every night. You must be quite the talented spearman. Most Cainite soldiers prefer the axe because it is what we use for our digging in the Abzu. I prefer this spear. It's lighter, making me faster. Have you ever had to use Fleshrender before? On the few Shadim, she's never tasted Edenite flesh, though. Fleshrender is a woman? The only woman I need in my life, save and except my dearest mom, of course. She must be worried sick about me. I'm sure she is, but don't worry. We will see her soon. Fleshender will see to it. You hate Edenites that much? Don't we all? They started this war, not us. They destroyed our homes, took our loved ones. We live in fear now. I can never forgive them for that. They also... My father was a soldier. He died in the war. I barely even remember him. I was too young when he died. More than anything, I hate the Edenites for that, for taking him from me before I even had the chance to know him. I'm sorry, Karan. Thank you, Ruthia. Sadly, it is not an uncommon story. And now we're faced with extinction. I can't let that happen. My father fought and died so that I and my mother could live. I want to do the same. That's why I joined the mission. Even if it's dangerous, even if it may cost my life, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing. I am 16 years old, Ruthia. 2 years younger than me. I thought I would be the youngest on this mission. We all have something to contribute to this mission. Many of us are tired of living in the darkness of Abzu. This is the first time I've ever left Earth. Really? Yes, I'm not alone in that either. Still, I have to make sure no harm comes to any of you. We've made it this far without any danger other than Shadim. We trust you, Ruthia, both you and Elgon. And when we return home with the others, it'll all be worth it. Then, maybe we can take back our land. Stay strong, we're almost there. Thank you, Ruthia. I'll make sure Fleshrender and I are ready for whatever may come our way. 50 experience points. Pick up talent. I can't believe we made it to Mount Sinai without being seen by the Edenites. I couldn't have done it without your tracking abilities, brother. You got us this far. You think I'd let you lead this on your own? Not on your life. I will protect you no matter what mate comes our way. Shedem, Edenite, Shedem, Edenite. Shedem, Edenite? I don't think something like that exists. You never know what these Edenites are capable of. They want, and take. Point is, no matter what we face, I'll be there for you. Thanks, brother. I know I can count on you. Every time I see you swing your sword, you remind me of Dad. Ha ha ha. I don't think I'm as good as he is. I probably remind you of him because I'm using one of his swords. You're a lot like him. You watch over both me and Mother and you don't have to. Don't have to? Are you crazy, sis? You're my half-sister. And your mother may not be my mother, but as long as she treats me like one of her own, I will treat her like my own mother. I can ask for a better brother. Apex blessed me with that at least. I could be better, and I promise you I will be. I think there's a chest. Once we find the other Canaanites trapped in Mount Sinai, we'll be seen as heroes. Demetrius, do you really think they could still be here? We used to occupy this mountain. We did for a long time. I'm certain there are Canaanites here. Plus, even not like us. I pray to Ahix that you're right, Elgon. I am. There's a reason we're here. I feel it in my circuitry. I do too. And whatever circuitry I do have. See, you are one of us, Ruthia, regardless of your skin or alloy. Sis, maybe I will finally belong with all of you. What was that, sis? You mumbled something. It was nothing. Let's head out. I'm right behind you. Grab that for a blue Chris. And one more. What was that? I swear to Ahix I saw something. This is a strange place, Ruthia. It's not like the Abzu. The sounds are different. The smells, even. You're right, this isn't like home. I keep looking over my shoulder expecting to see Shadim. Or worse, an Edenite. If we stick together, we'll be fine. We are strong in number. And the underground is our home, no matter what it may look, smell, or sound like. I need to respond to the message. Okay. This was Cain's Mountain. I've got to keep remembering that. Maybe if I say Cain's Mountain over and over again, I'll feel better. How old are you, Jirash? 15 this year, Ruthia. You're so young. Too young for this mission. I'm good with an axe. I am Ruthia. I've come this far. You have, and I can't leave you alone in this place. Don't worry, Jirash. It'll be fine. I promise you. We'll find your lost brother and bring them back safely with us. Do you really think they could be blessed? Could they save us all? I have to believe that. I think we all do. Don't worry about me, Ruthia. I won't let you or Elgon down. I'll make you both proud. I know you will. Be sure to stay in the middle of the group. Let those more experienced in combat take the front and rear. We'll protect you. I'll follow your lead, Ruthia. Alright. Really? Doing that? Right too soon, I guess. Okay, so it's just a bunch of route. Cool. These eyes are still freaking me out so much, man. Hey! Only the few. Mount Sinai must not be open to just anyone. Only the truly holy, the truly devout, the truly loyal are able to enter its deepest chambers. Only the few shall be granted entrance to stand at the highest peak and call upon Adam and Eve, Uranus and Gaia, sorry. Only the elect shall call upon their makers and bring peace to the land once more. Only the few? And who exactly would that be? The Edenites can't even agree on the names of their makers, the cosmic creators. Is it Adam and Eve, or Uranus and Gaia? Or maybe something else entirely? All this tablet does is point to how ridiculous they are. Level 5. Didn't even some of the other artifacts. Artifacts is there. Excavators broken axe. Canaanites are expert excavators and diggers. They have to use these sorts of axes to dig through avenue underground. Some axes can be used for both fighting and digging, others just for fighting. This axe is primarily used for digging and seems to have been used until it finally broke. Ooh, 300 experience. Okay, I'm glad I did that before I fought the enemy. Let me guess, it's a different one. Nope, it's this one. Okay. I don't think it's the arrows because I've been using earth, right? So we're gonna try, so she has light and wind. We're gonna try wind. Yeah. Cool, now we're level 7. I feel like 7's like the level they're trying to get everyone to before, you know, we meet up. But then I found an item that was 300 experience. Cursed place. I lost count of how many days have passed since I was trapped in this cursed place. I'm alone. All my comrades have long since died. I fear I'll be joining them soon. Can't stop shivering, and it's not cold down here. You can see shapes moving in the shadows. The Shadim crowd around me. If someone finds this letter, please tell my Adelpha I'm sorry. I should have listened to her. I should have stayed with her. I'll never get a chance to see her again. The darkness grows ever darker, and my eyelids weigh heavily. I could just close my eyes for only a moment. Will they come for me? So many lives were lost. Even if this man was the enemy, I can feel his fear. What a lonely way to die. 100 experience. We know if I get a warning about not going away. Like, oh, this is sure leading to something. It's sure leading to something. We're gonna check out that right path. No, I'm sure I'm about to do my trademark double back on everything. So like, looks like the way to go. This looks like the way to go. That's what happens when you play blind. You don't know. Alright. Okay, the left one is light. This one is wind. Stay hydrated, y'all. I'm talking a lot here. Okay. Let's use Phos for light. Cool. Well, I can't examine that tablet. What's this way? Okay, yeah, this is definitely... Wait, hold up. There's a path over there, though. She warns me. The red... Okay, yeah. I haven't run into any other Canaanites, but they have to be here. Someone must survive out here. Can't give up hope. I'll find the survivors and bring them back home with us. Hope they're still functioning. Okay, that is the way to go. She just warned us, like, hey, if you go further this way, you're gonna progress, and you can't go that other path you found. So, we're gonna go that other path we found. Alright. Oh my gosh, stay hydrated. That is a lot of talking I've been doing. It's fine though, it's fine. Hi. Food views, we're using boss. I'm gonna take one out before it attacks me. That's nice. That's fine. Did enough damage. Nope. I messed that one up, though. That's the risk you take with going for Godly, right? Yeah, so you might just miss it. Shouldn't have tried going for it. Cost me a turn. Alright, Elemental Nectar. Baroque. What is this? The H? He's frozen solid. I shouldn't stay here for too long. Wait, he's holding something. Can I see what it is? Yeah, let's see. Looks like it's Crystallis. Cool. Okay, well that was an area and a half. That was something. Let's go the way we're supposed to go, I guess. Nope, hold up. There's some route here. Did I not get that? Seems odd I would have missed that. Oh well, I've missed worse things. So... Oh, I should have saved it. Too late now. Wait! I'm on your side. I'm one of you, a fellow Canaanite. You look like an Edenite to me. All Edenites must die. No, I'm not Edenite. I'm like you. I'm from I've come to bring you and your brother home with us. Liar. You've been trapped here for more than a decade. You've come to finish us off. I definitely didn't heal or anything like that. Oh. You don't have a weakness. No, I swear to you, my father was... I probably shouldn't attack Marduk and the Anakim. More lies! Your death is my gift to Ahix. No, I should... Yeah, he's also, like, just regenerating his HP back. Enough! You're a Canaanite. What are you doing with the likes of her? She's one of us. She's my sister. What? Your sister? What has happened all these years? Look, brother, his Sarks, it's generating. By Ahix, you're not cursed. Your Sarks has not hardened. Please, tell us. Are there more of you? Where are your companions? Yes, there are more of us. They protect the gate from the Edenites. The gate? Damn it! Joshua! It's careless, and now... my arm. Stay with me. Keep your eyes open. The gate! It's here! I found it! Jehudans, destroy the Canaanites! No! We need to retreat. Retreat? Don't be foolish, Lamech. There's only one Canaanite. Kill him! They have us surrounded. Canaanites! Is everyone alright? Anakin's, prepare for battle. Protect your fellow Edomites. Oh, now you have a weakness. Seriously? I'm mad. Lightning. Ow. That's good. Let's go for Heavenly. It's gonna kill him. Ow. Okay, I level up. I'm like, oh gosh, I better level because of my HP. Stop! Who were you? I've never seen her before. She's not a judge. Look at her skin. Parts of her are metal, like a canine. I don't know her either, but she's beautiful. Lower your weapons. We don't want to fight. We only came to save our comrades. I think we're gonna let you live. There's no point to this needless bloodshed. Canaanites, please stop fighting. All you Canaanites want is bloodshed. You've killed countless Edomites. Your god Ahix is an abomination. You don't know what you're doing. You can't fathom the evil that exists here. This mountain should be sealed for good. It only brings destruction. Can't you see that? Let us take your comrades and go back to Ugarit. There are more of you still alive after the war? For now. Means the war isn't finished! Judges! It's no use, Ruthia. We have to go. No! I'm not leaving them. Would you rather die? We surround you and our numbers exceed yours. Please lower your weapons. I promise you we won't continue this fight. What we want to do is go back home. We'll never surrender to the Canaanites. Damn. Kill them! No! Have you gone mad, half-breed? Theos, what are you saying? Hear me out, please. We haven't seen a Canaanite in almost a decade. We may need them. They occupied this mountain for a time. They may know its secrets better than we do. Our prophets and oracles will unveil those secrets. Who knows how long that will take? We have to see this as an opportunity. It is true that the Canaanites lived in this mountain in the time of Abram. We took the Canaanites as prisoners. Maybe we could learn more about this place. Exactly. I agree. We'll take what we can learn from them. Their lives are in our hands now. Suppose we could always execute them after. We won't hurt you. On my honor as a judge, we won't. But you have to surrender and come with us. Thea, what do we do? The only thing we can do. Lower your weapons, Canaanites. My arm. That Canaanite surprised you. I'm sorry, but your arm. This must be some kind of nightmare. I can assure you this isn't a dream, but you're alive. And other than your arm, relatively unhurt. Alive? Without my sword arm. Wait. I know you. You're that Anakin judge. You healed me? I bandaged your wound and have been keeping watch over you. You're a healer too? Is there anything you can't do? Cook. What? I can't cook. I cooked for my brother once. He was sick for 3 days. So that's one thing I can't do. But other than that, I'm quite superb tonight. Obviously quite modest too. Urgh. Easy now. You've been out of it for a week. A week? What happened in Mount Sinai? Never mind Mount Sinai. You need to rest. There's a lot you need to think. Tell me what I lost my arm for. Please. I need to know. We managed to capture the Canaanites. There were 2 groups of them. There was the group that attacked you. It seems they have been living on Mount Sinai all these years. And the other group, they are young. That's the only way I can put it. They're as old as you and I. You clearly must be older than me. Why? Because I'm a judge and you're not? It bothers you that much, doesn't it? Go on. So the Canaanites are young. What of it? The young Canaanites hail from Ur, the old capital of the Canaanites in Ugarit. Ur? We destroyed Ur in the war. Did we? Perhaps some managed to escape. Including a woman who looks like one of us. But she claims to be a Canaanite. Let's try this again. Now where are my clothes? Over here. I can help you. No, I need to do this on my own. So this woman, is she a blasphemer? I honestly couldn't tell you. Either way, you're lucky to be alive. I don't feel lucky. If I could give you your arm back, I would. So much for being a superb tonight. Suppose I should thank you for taking care of me. Would it help if I told you that I'm only half Anakin? Heh. Does help, actually. My mother was a Jehudan judge. She died at the Battle at Mount Sinai. I'm sorry. I lost my father too in that battle. We have a commonality, even if it's in tragedy. Come in. Ah, you're finally awake. Happy is. How are you feeling? Alive. That's good news. You've woken up at the right time, too. The sin offering is about to begin. Lamech will be there. I should go see him. Let him know that you're alright. Lamech. Ah, yes, the Jehudan elder. He's come to visit you every chance he gets. He's like a father to me. I can tell. You should be good enough to walk around. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll be careful. Oh man, the story dropped. I'm so like, man, I've talked a bunch. Is he a judge? No. He wanted to be. That injury, he'll never fight again. Don't bet on it. Man with that kind of spirit, he's not likely to give up so easily. Regardless, shall we begin? Game went quiet as I heard some geese outside. That was like, Jericho! How could I be so careless? Have I ever heard of a one-armed judge? Or even a one-armed soldier? Can't give up hope. Still carry a weapon in my left arm. But it's a shame I've brought Oh, Lamech. My mother must be worried sick. Can't do anything about that now. I have to see Lamech. An offering will be taking place at the sacrificial chamber, north of the main hallway. Okay. I should give sacrificial chambers north of the main hallway. I should probably take note of that so I remember. Like, hey, we need to go this way. Is there... Okay, there's only one person to talk to in here. Do I do it? Oh, screw it. This wing of Jericho belongs to the Jehudans. The wing on the other side belongs to the Atticans. It's better that way, that we're separated. Otherwise, we would just be at each other's throats. The fights between us don't bear out as often as they used to. The Battle of Mount Sinai rumors of civil war could be heard at the top of Mount Sinai. There's still those rumors, but they're whispered now. And the Council of Judges have made it clear that there won't be any infighting in Jericho. As me, we're all Edomites. Fighting amongst each other makes us no different than the Canaanites. We're supposed to be better than them. We're supposed to be the representatives of the cosmos creators. But sure don't act like it sometimes. Oh. You really just won't let me explore, will you? So. What the heck? That barrel is all wonky! Must be the main hallway. Okay. Okay. This tree-like object is an Oak of Mora. It's an ancient device that helped the Cosmo Creators gifted to Abram in order to help the Edomites prepare themselves for battles against the Canaanites. Using the Oak of Mora, you can make offerings for new elemental or divine magia, new equipment, and consumables. Also offer your talents to purchase nectars and blank crystallos. Lastly, you can also sacrifice a metal part to obtain from Jadim in exchange for talents. In areas where enemies lurk, you can respawn these enemies using the Oak of Mora. Otherwise, defeated enemies will remain defeated and will not respawn. Lastly, because the Oak of Mora is sacred, activate will restore your Lev and Nefesh. Through the Oak of Mora, you'll be able to learn divine magia, which is different from elemental magia. Divine magia costs DG, which you can use in battle by being attacked, defending, or using an item. There are various divine magia can be purchased from the Oak of Mora, but you'll need blank crystals in order to purchase divine magia. Once purchased, divine magia crystals will show up in your inventory. You can use it on a character to have that character learn divine magia. Each character can equip 3 different divine magia. It's important to read descriptions of different divine magia, as each divine magia has a benefit as well as a consequence. Then divine magia of Wild Haste delivers main damage to an enemy and is key to defeating hard enemies like bosses. That's the benefit. However, the consequence of Wild Waste is that it costs not only DG but also LP. So you'll want to pay close attention to your LP before using the magia, or you could perish. Presently, the Oak of Mora won't allow you to purchase new elemental or divine magia or new gear. This system will unlock as you progress further in the story. Well, there goes my plan of checking out the shop. Can I go this way? No! Guess there's literally one way I can go. We're gonna talk to you, because, hi! As holy as Jericho is, maintenance will be the death of me. Good luck, Jericho. Abram and his Edomites. When they took control of Mount Sinai from the Canaanites, they built this temple as a tribute to the Cosmo Creators for their victory. It's said that Abram's nephew Lot was the primary architect. When was it built? Some say Jericho was built 600 years ago, others say it was built 6,000 years ago. Impossible to tell. Much of what we know about the days of Abram were passed down through oral tradition, and the dates in our history are more symbolic than accurate. How many people live in this Jericho? It fluctuates. Judges, prophets, and oracles are constantly coming and going. Soldiers and merchants, too. Could be 100 people here at one time, or no more than 10. During festivals, takes everything I have to keep this place standing. And to work yourself too hard, okay? Would push myself even harder for the Cosmic Critters if I could. 60 experience points. Ignoring Nectar. Alright. Increases. Oh! These all increase my maximum. And they take 5. Mandel parts. Dollars. Or. Okay, I guess if you happen to miss these before, you can do them here. Metal parts. So 2,300. Metal parts. They're 100 each. And they give talents as well. 1 talent per. Sure. Make an offering so I can. Probably get defense, right? Defense is usually pretty good to get. Mental power. Yeah. Offering for consumable items. Okay. It's just that again. The fur. Okay, it just leaves it. So, for nectar. Also agility. I think I probably will actually want agility. Because if there's anything to learn about turn-based games, his agility is really, really strong. So, assuming it's probably also really strong here, so... I'm just gonna buy 2. Just gonna do it. And I assume I'm gonna get everyone at some point, so I'm gonna wait to use them. Joshua lost his arm, his sword arm, so that's, that seems bad for him, but... Well, there's only one way we can go right now, so let's go that way. That's what we're doing next. It's going the only way we can go, because they actually won't let me go any other way. And where do you think you are going? No place for children. I want to see the sacrifice! Children aren't permitted in a chamber during a sacrifice. I'm not a child. One day I'm going to be a great judge. One of the elders. If you give me any more grief, I swear by cosmic curse, I will beat you with the butt end of my spear. You think I'm afraid of you? Oh, now she has a name. You will do no such thing, soldier. She's just a child. Who are you, one-armed soldier? Joshua, you're alive? And, well... You're a soldier of Jehuda, Palti. How dare you threaten to beat a child? Where's your training gone? She's not permitted into the sacrificial chamber. How old are you, child? What are you doing? Bending down like you did? I did that because I'm taller than you. You think you're better than me? Adam, help me, this child is a brat. I have a name. Yeah, I now talk the girl. I have a name and it's not a brat. I bet it's Evie. You tell. It's Evie! Wow! How'd I guess? I'm top of my class at the Academics. Which is why I should be let in. You're going to be a judge, are you? Well, you have some years before you get there. Don't worry, I have no doubt that you will. Take care of this, Palti. Very well. How do you pull through, Joshua? Man, I'm at it. Children, respect is what they lack. What'd you say, old man? Fishing for a fight? I take him. Huh, I don't doubt that child. I meant Evie. How did you lose your arm? Battle against the canine. Canine? Are you a judge? I'm afraid not. I'm like you, a soldier. I'm a trainee from Gilgal. I came all this way to take a sacrifice and won't do the sacrifice, and they won't even let me in. Must be both a certain age and be granted a certain blessing to attend. All soldiers have that blessing. Judges, prophets, and oracles do. Even Palti doesn't have that blessing, though he is of age. Do you have the blessing? I do. Yeah. It was passed on to me from my late father, who died during the war. That doesn't sound like a blessing to me. You're right. I would do anything to get my father back. Think you can sneak me in? I'll be as quiet as a mouse. During how loud you were with Palti, I sincerely doubt that. But no, I can't. One day you'll receive the blessing. Patience is one of several virtues the judge must cultivate. Take this as a learning opportunity. Why are you being so nice to me? I'm an Anakin. Let's just say Anakin took care of me and now I'm taking care of you. Does that mean you'll be my master and train me? Let's not get yourselves, alright? You can get yourself something to eat. Do you know where the dining hall is? I do. I already ate this morning. You ate and expected to come to this sacrifice? You're not supposed to eat before then. You're not? Fasting is a way of honoring the Cosmo Traitors. You have much to learn, Evie. And you'll be the one to teach me. You have a habit of getting ahead of yourself. I know, I'm working on it. Will you maybe train me later today? I'll teach you my secret technique. You have to be patient. I can do that. We Edenites are the children of the Cosmo Traitors created for a purpose. To annihilate the Cainites, stopping them from destroying the children of Hosanna and Sheol, and from challenging the Cosmo Traitors on the throne of Hosanna in the Kingdom of Heaven. When our purpose is complete, we'll be raised in the Kingdom of Heaven to be purified and sit in bliss forever with our loved ones. We are not in that time yet. The Cosmo Traitors have not yet called us to them. Our bodies and skin are corrupted by Eden, a planet whose land, water, and air have been ravaged by war. We offer this sacrifice to Cosmic Prayers to cleanse our bodies and flesh so that our pure hearts may shine ever brighter. Uncle. Come here, Joshua. Let me see you. You see what those metal-skinned bastards did to you? I'm alright. Alright? Your father will haunt me in my sleep because I wasn't there to protect you. It wasn't your fault. It was strange to wake up with my arm missing. I still feel it, as if it was still there. It's actually a phenomenon people have mentioned when they've lost a limb, from what I've heard. I told you to stay with the group. Why did you break away? What? I heard a voice calling me. Are you a prophet now? Come, Joshua. You could have died. You almost led others to their deaths. That's not what a judge would do. I know. I was careless. I'm sorry. I just think the Cosmo Traitors and you're safe. I am worthy to be a judge. And now, even now, Mother nearly had my head when I told her. She understands. That makes this all sound crazy. She does understand. She doesn't blame me or you. She wants you to follow in your father's footsteps. Don't forget your father died in battle because he rushed into it. I know I'm lecturing you. You've heard this all before. I found that gate for a reason. The Cosmo Traitors guided me to it. And your arm? They want you to lose it too? Maybe. Their ways are mysterious. Now you sound like a prophet. What happened to Mount Sinai? Should you even be here? Shouldn't you be resting? Has an investigation begun? There's a lot I can fault on you, Joshua, but your devotion to the Cosmic Traitors and their mission is not one of them. So you'll tell me after the sacrifice. Listen, you might learn something. Cosmic Traitors know you won't listen to me. Besides, you have much to cleanse yourself from. Boy, this is remarkable. Where there should be bone and muscle, there's some kind of metal. There's some flesh here, or at least something organic like our own bodies. This cannon is mostly made up of metal, like some kind of tool. You mean it's not human? We've always known that. Maybe it's less like us than we thought previously. Originally, we only thought Cainite skin tone was due to a lack of exposure to the light of the Kingdom of Heaven. That's not the case at all. Either this canine is both human and machine. In fact, it's more machine than human. Does it have blood? Surely it must have blood. It does. Up until canine blood takes on different colors. Sometimes it's purple, sometimes green, other times a dull yellow. If you look at this severed part here, it's clear that these tubes, like our own veins, run through its body. The substance coming out of it is not blood. It doesn't smell like blood, or... Are you mad, the Bayos? It doesn't have that metallic taste of blood either. Do you want to poison yourself? Will you stop at nothing for knowledge? I like to know things. I want to know where we come from, who we are, and most importantly, where we go when we die. Veos. The point is, it's not blood. Some kind of other source of power. Perhaps this fuel source is what helps it move. It's life force. No. It would be this yellow glowing part in the center of its chest. Its heart? It's not just a heart. It's called a sarx. When the prophets of old did research on this part of the canine, everything comes from this piece of the canine. From the sarx, the canine can move, think, speak, fight. It looks like our Koshin. It does. If you look closely, it's also where crystallos can be implanted, just like with our own Koshins. There is a difference. We have a beating heart embedded in our chest. We also have our Koshins, which gives us the ability to use magia. Not so for canines. Their very essence is in our sarks. Everything stems from it. Destroy the sarks and destroy the canine. Exactly. It'll be harder than it looks. A translucent shield protects it. Like glass, but near indestructible. You'll need to pierce this material with a very sharp and pointy sword or spear if you have any hope of breaking through. Not an easy task. Our judges know that. Indeed, they do. Though one thing I don't understand. What's that? That girl we captured. She's unlike the other canines. Yet she was with them, leading them even. She even called herself one of them. I sense she's something more. Why don't you speak with her? I may just do that very thing. 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0. Adam and Eve! Is it dead? It's dead, alright. I have seen your face. Very funny, Bez. Hate the canine language. It's so barbaric and simple. Just ones and zeros. Simple? I think the canine language is far more complex than we ever imagined. Would you like to see for progress? Sure. Random, there was a prompt. The gate you found is locked with a seal. Our prophets and oracles are researching it as we speak. They can't break the seal. No. The seal is written in ones and zeros. Binary, the language of the canines. But we've broken those seals before using codes. This one's different. I've never seen its light. We're trying, but it's been a week and we've made no progress. Is it the same for the Atticans? Difficult to tell, but I think so. I'm led to believe that the reason we haven't made progress on the seal is due, in part, to the inner turmoil of our peoples. To race to see who can break the seal first. Yes. Something sinister brews in our ranks. It's up to Jamar and Alcandros, we have a civil war on our hands. You think they want another war? Truthfully, no. They hate each other, but war is not what they're after. There is something. What? You know, but aren't telling me. Please, Uncle. I've lost so much already. I need to know why. What this is all for. It's to do with the Battle of Mount Sinai and last week's events. I think someone knew that the Canaanites were lying in wait for us. I also think that these same people are the ones who planted the infernos and detonated them. African. Could be a Jehudan. I don't know. Should we not look into this? I have been. There's only so much I can do. I might do these here as an elder. And Jamara already doesn't trust me. If Jamara or Alcandro suspect that I'm involved in this, they might have me branded as a traitor and killed. That's harsh judgment. Yep, fair. It would mean my seal on the Council of Judges would be open. Jamara thinks I'm too neutral, and Alcandros wants as many Anakin judges sitting on the council as possible. Funny how they both hate each other yet want the same thing. Granted, for different reasons. What if someone else investigates on your behalf? Someone they won't suspect? You mean in secret? That could work. We can't just leave this be. Civil war would be blasphemy to the Cosmo Creators. We have to stop it. I know, and I want to stop it. But who could I send? Him? You must be joking. They won't suspect the soldier. True. But... what? Because of my arm? It could prove dangerous. I can still fight. Gosh, but I can't. Let me prove it to you. Take you on right here and now. You need to rest. I tell you, I'm ready. Fine. You think you can still fight? Well then, let's see for ourselves. Guards. Attack him. Don't worry, you won't get into trouble. This is meant to be a test. Problem, Joshua? Isn't this what you wanted? I don't have a weapon. That is a problem. Would the spear work? Your father used a spear. It was his preferred weapon. In a condition, it might be better than using a sword. But you would have the distance and still be able to attack effectively. What do you think? Come at me. Okay. Go ahead and use Rhea. Let's say about the... good thing they don't get the circle thing, eh? Okay. That attack. Dark-based. Zobos. I don't think I need to do all the way. Seems like it did enough damage there. I'll spoil under a rock. Impressive. See? Told you I could fight. But I'm not convinced yet. Remember, Joshua, you can give up at any time. You are still recovering after all. Rested long enough, Uncle. Let me show you what I've got. Very well then, let us duel. Use of elemental or divine magic is prohibited. Let us rely on swords and on our swords and spears. During the duel, you have the choice of 3 attacks. A downward strike, which requires all your strength to use effectively. A lunge, which is your opponent at the center, requires incredible skill. Sweep, which is a high risk and high reward attack that requires cunning. Choose the right attack, or else your opponent will block your attempt. Listen close to your opponent. He'll drop hints that will help you choose the right attack. The more attacks you successfully end, the greater your reward at the end of the duel. Show me how strong you've gotten. Lunge. Let's try harder than that, Joshua. Go on. Let's see if you can get past my defenses. Lunge? Yeah, no. Harder than that. Ha! I could have sworn you said you got stronger. Was it lunge for this? Oh my gosh. Hit me with your best attack. Lunge. Okay, hold on, Joshua. Your father and I used to duel like this all the time. This is showing you the move he always used to beat me. Downward strike. No. Try harder than that. Huh. Give me up already. I'm not done yet. Damn it. I got 50 rock. I've seen you do better, but your skills could still outmatch most soldiers. Still managed to impress me. Yeah, that was terrible. Can't believe I'm about to do this. You'll let me go? I'll rely on you for this mission. You will? Truly? Who knows? I might make you a judge if you succeed. You'll need more than elemental magia to defend yourself against Shadim if you encounter on your journey. Get this refined crystallis. Wild Waste Carbuncle. It uses powerful divine magia. Once taught, be sure to equip it in your Koshin. What are you staring at, Edenite scum? There you are. I know you. Careful, sister. It's alright. You're the one who stopped them from slaughtering us. Stop them for now, at least. You see? Only a matter of time before our executions. Why not free us? We promised not to return. I'm afraid I don't have the key. Even if I did, how far do you think you'd get? You're in Jericho, the headquarters of the Council of Judges. Right, there's no chance of escape. What do you want then? To talk? To see you? Be sure to get a good look. You're not as pretty behind bars, I admit. Pretty? You think I'm pretty? You are one strange Edenite. The people heard you speak like that. They would brand me as a traitor because you're a Canaanite. Or are you? Certainly don't look like a Canaanite. Or at least not completely. I don't tell him anything, Ruthia. Ruthia? That's your name. It's a calm, calm sounding name. Thank you. We don't have to talk to him. What else can we do? Maybe he can help us. He already said he won't help us escape. Maybe he can negotiate our release. I am only half Canaanite. My father was a Canaanite. And your mother was an Edenite? No, my mother is not from this planet. She hails from Kenoma. I am half Kenoman. Kenoman? The planet you Edenites think is where people go when they die. I was interested in before, but now I am riveted. That we call Sheol, you refer to as Kenoma. How did your mother come to this planet? She one of Hosanna's children? What is Kenoma like? What does Kenoma even mean? Does it have a meaning? Answer a question for me first. Why do you Edenites hate us Canaanites so much? Ah, it's part of our holy mission from the Cosmo Creators. The Dinger. The what? Never heard that term before. That is what we call your two gods, the Dinger. El and Asherah. We too have separate names for them. The Jehudans call them Adam and Eve, the Anakims call Uranus and Gaia. But they are created beings made in the kingdom of heaven by Hosanna. It was the Cosmo Creators who created the Edenites for the sole purpose of eradicating the Canaanites. It was a mission sent to our founding father, Abram. But you have driven us out. You have taken our land. The Canaanites were on this planet before you. I won't deny that. If you were left to your own devices, you would find the way to Kenoma, to Hosanna's chosen people and planet. Hosanna sacrificed himself to save his planet, save his chosen people from your devouring god Ahix. The Cosmo created Edenites to stop the Canaanites because of your sinful natures. Sinful natures? What sinful natures? I'll give you an example. Mount Sinai, your people developed what we called infernos. Used these devastating devices against us and killed hundreds of our people at Mount Sinai. Many of those were our leaders, who were both loved and cherished. Infernos? We have nothing like that. What? She speaks the truth. If Canaanites had such weapons, wouldn't we use them against you to win the war? Perhaps. Unless you witnessed its devastating effects. Oh, we did. Our people were lost in that battle you speak of as well. Others have been trapped in Mount Sinai for more than a decade, as you saw for yourself. I don't understand. And who created those infernos? Who sent them? Who detonated them? We don't know. Why not ask your own people? Don't you hate each other? And you call us the sinful ones. Seems you have some investigating to do. Beos. My name is Beos. Well, Beos, seems you came here for nothing. There's nothing we can offer. Quest completed! My duty is to find the people responsible for the infernos used in Battle of Mount Sinai. Task I've been wanting to do for years, ever since my father died. Not died, but was murdered. Start, I should speak to the people who were out at Mount Sinai at the time, or who were in some way involved. He's speaking with Jamara, the head of the Jehudan judges. Find at the main offices of the Jehudans and the Jehudan wing of Jericho. I speak to Malachi, one of the old Jehudan prophets. No doubt he's at the library in the Attic wing of Jericho. Lastly, I should speak to my mother. She's probably at the villa, which is not too far from Jericho. First, I should speak to Jamara and Malachi, and then head over to my mother's villa. Alright. I'm gonna guess they'd go on either side and probably down, right? Well, just gonna give me some. Don't have anything to do. Okay, about the infernos, could stand until I come back here right away. I don't need to take unnecessary risks. Okay, well there's a chest and some route in here. Buckler! Optimize. What is it, Joshua? I want to ask you some questions about Mount Sinai, about the infernos. What about it? Make it quick, boy. What can you tell me about the events leading to the battle? Lamech led us into Mount Sinai. The cosmic prayers guided us that they wanted us to enter Mount Sinai to receive their blessing. He was wrong, the fool. It's filled him with shame ever since. He has never been the same. What was Lamech like before? A true warrior king. To be my predecessor. But now I'm not so sure he would make a great leader. He is a shell of the man he once was. What were the infernos like? Like a bright light from the kingdom of heaven. Burning, destructive, blinding light. Hard to tell where the blast came from. One moment we were in the dark caverns of Mount Sinai, and the next we were engulfed in white light. When the light disappeared, death, and the ground split in two. Never experienced anything like it. Who do you think did it? The Atticans. This was their plan all along. Why not the Canaanites? They are in bed together. Why else do you think they wanted those Canaanites that we found in Mount Sinai to be captured? We should have killed them. It's for the safety of our people. What proof do you have that it was the Atticans? In Battle of Mount Sinai, we had more casualties than they did. That's hardly a reason. They had more survivors. Do you know why? Because they knew it would happen. I wouldn't trust an Attican. Never. I feel like a good old dash of, eat. I guess I can now go to the other side? I keep thinking I can do that, but I can't. Anyone cool? Yes. There's this. I can talk to you there. got some people to talk to for some experience here, it looks like. Joshua, come to continue your studies. Paris, what are you reading? Reading from the prophet Elisha. Brilliant mind, he lived during the thick of the war. He was even advised with the Jehuda and Attica, who jointly took up the mantle of leadership after the father passed on the shield. He had a wondrous fascination with the landscape of Eden, commenting on its various plains, mountains, and rivers. This library have all the books in Jericho. Not every single book written, no. There's other ancient books and scrolls in storage. Only a select few prophets and oracles are permitted to enter it. They are tasked with the care of these documents. Some even copy out the manuscripts to ensure we have surviving copies in case anything should happen to damage the original copies. There are books, psalms, proverbs, poems, legal documents, and codes. It's true what the ancient writers say, that one could spend several lifetimes studying the Holy Scripture. What's your favorite book? My favorite? Do I have to pick just one? I'd say it's the Book of Conquest. The book tells of our forefathers taking Eden from the Canaanites, reclaiming the land that belongs to us as the children of the cosmic creators. The tales are somewhat fanciful, sometimes fanciful, but that's what makes them such exciting reading. But as a judge, to be is never ending. That's why I do not doubt young Joshua. Appreciate the times when you can sit down and read a book. It is far better than war. Indeed, books are good. Joshua, so it's true about your arm. By the cosmic predators, how could I let this happen? Wasn't Adam and Eve's doing. I was careless, but I can still continue my duties as a soldier for Jehuda. It was a lesson, nothing more. Regardless, you could have been killed. That is the risk I take. You are just like your father. It's a delight to have your company. I have a few questions for you if you don't mind. It's about the Battle of Mount Sinai. I suppose that day will haunt me until I'm reunited with Hosanna. Were you at the battle? I wasn't at the battle, no. Prophets and oracles tend to not accompany judges in the war effort. We are experts in negotiated magia, but only a handful of us consider ourselves magos. Mostly when prophets and oracles did accompany judges in battles, we were healers. At times we did go on the offensive, but it was rare. What was the aftermath of the battle? It was complete chaos. We suffered a great loss. There was mourning for weeks afterwards. Many respected brave judges, including elders, were counted amongst the dead. The mourning gave way to animosity between the two tribes of Eden. Jehudans and Anakims nearly broke out into civil war following the tragedy at Mount Sinai. What stopped it? The war effort. We still weren't finished driving out the Canaanites and fulfilling our holy mission from the cosmic creators. Jehudans and Anakims have always competed with one another, but it was a healthy, brotherly competition. But after the Battle of Mount Sinai, relationships changed dramatically. Same thing. Every day we avoid the civil war is a blessing. That's what I hope to do. I hope to stop a civil war from occurring. Retired at the Battle of Mount Sinai, did you not? A year or two after, yes. Around the time the war with the Canaanites was coming to an end. Other prophets and oracles left sooner. Some of them were quite young. Many of my own disciples left. One of my own disciples left. He was a brilliant prophet. He too changed after the tragic event. What was his name? Balaam. I have heard he's become quite a recluse, conducting his own research. Balaam. Why does that name sound familiar? Might very well be. He was counted as one of the survivors in the Battle of Mount Sinai. Like most prophets, he joined the judges in their siege for Mount Sinai. He considered himself a magos. So he was there at the battle. Interesting. It may help to visit him. Little bit Jericho. As I heard, he took up residence in Sidon. Oh, that's why my cable's weird. Sorry, I got distracted. Sidon, I see. Thank you, Malachi. You've been a great help. Happy to answer your questions. I must say, you are not the first to come to me for this information. Oh, did Lamech come to speak with you? No, it was a different judge. An Anakin. Anakin? What was his name? Didn't introduce himself, but he was young. Perhaps your age? See, one more question if you don't mind. What have you been doing since you retired as a prophet? Only what many self-respecting retired prophet would do, studying and pondering the scriptures. Right now I'm writing a new commentary. I'll be pleased to read it. I'll send you a copy the moment it's transcribed. Thank you, Malachi. I appreciate your time. Alright, quest updated. Premises 1. In the beginning, Hosanna rested in the kingdom of heaven, a temple, its walls like crystal atop a desert landscape. There, he created the cosmic creators, Adam and Eve, to rule with him. He also formed humankind from the dust and sand and dirt of the kingdom of heaven and breathed the life into them, bringing them into Shekinah, the light of Hosanna, to dwell forever and ever. These humans were blameless, innocent, like children. They would not touch evil or experience death, only be full of life and love, just as Hosanna was life and love. At night, when the light of the kingdom of heaven dimmed and the shadows grew longer, a great and terrible beast emerged from the wild wasteland, Ahix, born from the underworld, whose belly never saw the light of Hosanna. He slithered in the Shekinah unseen. His presence was oppressive and dark, and the eyelids of the children of Hosanna became heavy. They lay to rest, closed their eyes, and slept. The wild beast Ahix saw the sleeping children of Hosanna, and one by one took them and devoured them, so that their light was no more. Angry and heartbroken, Hosanna sent a great flood, filling the Shekinah with it until the corruption of Ahix was drowned and destroyed and not survived. Nothing was left. Dehydrated. For the help of the cosmic creators, Hosanna restored his creation. Countless planets were created. A whole universe came to be. From the plants, animals, birds, and creeping things filled the ground and the air and the sea. The children of Hosanna were reborn again, together with Leviathan and Behemoth. Land and water were brought together in order. But the order would not last, and darkness returned. A grave sickness infected the plants. One by one, Ahix devoured the plants and the animals and the birds and the creeping things. Even the children of Hosanna were once again lost to Ahix. Here with the cosmic creators Leviathan and Behemoth, Hosanna waged war against Ahix. Whole planets were wiped out, and the battle swept the cosmos. 2 planets remained standing, Sheol and Eden. The final battle took place on Eden. Cosmic creators moved the remaining few children of Hosanna to Sheol and protected them. Hosanna, who loved his creation, sacrificed himself. His power, his holiness, and his light poured into Ahix, utterly destroying evil. It's only after 14. Sorry. Ahix shattered into countless pieces and fell like rain. Gradually, the planet of Eden was restored. The waters were purified. New lands emerged. From the kingdom of heaven, the cosmic creators kept a close watch on the planet of Eden and were aghast when, from the abyss, came metal men and women. They called themselves Cainites after their father Cain. They worshipped Ahix and took from the land, poisoning it. Cainites banded together, and Cain raised his fist to the kingdom of heaven, declared himself a lord. To take everything Hosanna had built in the name of Ahix, he would rule Sheol. He would enslave Hosanna's people in Sheol, and he would sit on the throne of Hosanna. Whew! Very worth a good amount of experience. Angered, the cosmic creators were confused. Cainites cursing them with the code of Babel. They couldn't understand one another, speaking only in ones and zeros. Even with the code of Babel, Cainites continued to grow and soon could understand each other using a code they devised amongst themselves. With the wisdom bestowed upon them from Hosanna, the cosmic creators created a kind of humanity from their own bodies. Bone of our bones and flesh of our flesh. The Edenites were made, and the firstborn, the one to lead them into battle against the Cainites, was Abram. Abram had 2 sons, Jehudah and Abika, and together with their brethren, they warred against the Cainites. The holy mission of the Edenites was declared from the highest peak of the kingdom of heaven. Annihilate the Cainites, protect the children of Hosanna on Sheol, and guard the sanctity of the kingdom of heaven. Edenite and Cainite will worship the cosmic creators? How can it be? All of my life I've been taught that Cainites are the sworn enemy of the cosmic creators. Sounds like a fanciful dream to me. I would never worship alongside a Cainite. Only 120 experience, I guess, in the talent. What? Only 120? Whew! That was a novel. Literally a novel. Oh my god, there's so many. Please say for yourself, I can't believe more Cainites are still left alive. Some look as old as my son. They were in the 16, 17. It means the Cainites must still be out there in Ugarit. We've never seen them. Not once in years, unless they were hiding. Yes, they must have been hiding. Hiding and breeding new soldiers. I'm just gathering our forces, seeing where they can strike to get back at us. I want to see. The judges are united in stopping them. I'm sure of it. I don't need to speak with anyone here. I literally can't speak with you. I'm just gonna take that chest I saw as I was leaving the room. And grab a blank crystals, which reminds me. Wait. Infinity. Wait, I thought I got that other one. Got that one. Items. Oh, okay. Okay, sometimes massive damage to an enemy. Wanna give it to me though? No, hold on to it for now. I was like, do I really want to use this? Down here. Oh my god, more people. Hi. I can't talk to you like that. Doesn't make any sense to me why we keep these K-Knights locked up. We should execute them. K-Knights are expert excavators. They can dig as hard and effectively as moles. Think a cage can contain them? Huh. We're sorrowfully mistaken. I was watching them all day and night to make sure they don't try anything suspicious. Pick up the Jericho artifact. Hi. Can't do anything there. I can't. Presumably can't speak to you either. Oh, pick it up. Thank you. So, yeah. If I go down, it's probably gonna. I think that's where I need to go next, right? If I can continue walking forward, that would be a good first step. So many things in my way. Excuse me. So, do I have enough to get some nectar? I do. Right, I got agility because I want to get agility. Let's get more agility. Get another development that one. Agility good. Oh, there's Evie. So, I think we'll call it good there. That was a whole lot of story in, what, one battle and me failing a duel horribly? So, yeah, that's a thing. And now, let's talk to Evie. Oh, it's you again! You're still here. The sacrificial ceremony is over. Didn't you get back to Academus? King's been suspended in the Academus because of the bridge to Mount Sinai being built. It'll start again next month, probably. So I don't like it here, and being around judges can only be a good thing for me. What about your home? I don't really have a home. My mother left my father soon after I was born. I have no clue where she is, or who she is, or where she went. She left? Why? I don't know. My father never told me. And where's your father now? He's no longer with us. I see. I'm sorry, Evie. It's okay. You said you lost your father too, right? In the war? That's right. Breaks my heart every day. He was a great man, strict at times, but he taught me so much growing up. My father was a judge too. Well, sorta. A week after he was made a judge, he caught the sickness. The prophet said it was something in his chest. In the end, he could barely breathe. That's terrible, Evie. Kids make fun of me about it. They say I could never be a judge because my family is too weak. But even if I became a judge, I don't look like my father because the cosmic has cursed our family. Children can be cruel, but none of that is true. You aren't weak and the cosmic critters don't curse their own. One thing will show them all who you are and what you're capable of and make your father proud. You think so? I love my aunt and uncle, but they don't seem to care much about me. Not where I go or what I'm doing. I was lucky the academics accepted me. And they're lucky to have you. You can stay here as long as you like. I have a room in the barracks. You're welcome to use it. Really? Absolutely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Not a problem at all. Keep up your training. And not just with your sword either, but with your minds. The library here is invaluable. Make sure to use it. You do know how to read, don't you? Of course I do. My father read to me every night. Yeah. I bet you have read through all of premises by the time I get back. There will be a test. I'm ready for it. Alright. Oh god. There's so much. I mean, there isn't really. But hi. Jericho used to be a lot quieter before the bridge to Mount Sinai was built. There were some guards here, a handful of judges, but mostly just prophets and oracles, and our engineers and builders. A lot of the judges went back home to be with their families. The war was over, so the council of judges proclaimed. Who knows how long the war has been going on? Certainly, for as long as I've been alive, and the Holy Scriptures are true, for as long as the first Eden opened his eyes. The Canaanites were believed to be finished. Judges and soldiers could finally find some peace and rest. But now, the bridge built and the Canaanites found the Mount Sinai, Jericho's become a lot busier. Too crowded for my liking. Where else can I go? I can't go back to my wife. I'm needed here. The holy mission is not yet finished as far as I'm concerned. There's a blue crystal there. There's another door there. Some more rock. You're polishing your sword there, I see. Over here. Just more rock in a treasure chest. At least no one to talk to. I mean, there's story, you get experience, but I got some judges' gauntlets, and that's what matters. Oh, did it not? Oh, no, it did equip them. Okay, so it's more elemental defense than the buckler I got before. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go to the other side, past Evie. Rock. Some of the greatest minds are gathered here in Jericho, prophets and oracles from across Eden. It is really snowing right now. Wow. Everyone wants to see if they can break the code keeping Mount Sinai locked. I'm actually gonna do something real quick. Keeping Mount Sinai locked. What progress we've made on the code? I don't personally, but the rumors are dismal. Code seems to be much harder to break than others have been in the past. What's needed to break the Babel Code? Patience. In the Bible, you decipher a collection of words from the Canaanite language and their meaning. Isn't the Canaanite language a series of ones and zeros? Yes, but it's the arrangement of those ones and zeros that's as important as the numbers themselves. Who started the decipher? Abram, of course. His nephew Lot, who was said to have studied the binary code at one time. Hopefully they'll be able to break the code. If the cosmic critters are willing, they will break it. But they're not willing. Hoping I can go that way. It made this a lot easier. There's also a treasure chest. I can probably open that. Get Mariah. Oh gosh. Another treasure chest. What? Has the light of the kingdom of heaven fried your eyes? I see I'm busy. You ever leave the kitchen back on? Eh? Oh, it's you, Joshua. Answer your question? No, I do not. At least not lately. We're so full of judges in Jericho these days, we barely have the room to house them. They've restored the city on the floor for their meals when they can't find a chair. What are you cooking? Food? Now bugger off. Stew again. Again? What do you mean, again? Stew is good for you. It's hearty, full of meats and veggies, and barley. You can dip your bread in it. Nothing wrong with stew. It's also easy to make. Easy to... Alright, you got me there. It is fairly easy to make, but it takes time to cook. A lot of time. What do you do in the meantime? Make up new recipes. Oh? Don't give me that look. I create new recipes. Hey, I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. You're a picky eater, Joshua. Always have been, ever since you were little, and I prepare a meal for you and your daddy. Now, my father liked your cooking. Of course he did. The man had an excellent palate. Now get going. I've got shopping to do. Hey, nothing wrong with being a picky eater. Says the picky eater. let me go straight. Alright. I guess I can continue going down now. We got this story. Oh, there's items here. Grab everything out of it. Careful. Grab the Jericho artifact. Artifact discovered Adam and Eve statue. Cosmic Raiders are believed to be two people, a man and a woman. Their names are unknown to the Edenites who worship them. However, the Jehudans refer to the Cosmic Raiders as Adam and Eve. Names mean human and life, respectively. Starting with the Cosmic Raiders who gave life to the Edenites, the names are fitting. Cool, I'm now level 11. Let's leave Jericho. Mount Sinai. Is there anything here? I know. We just... Ooh, frame rate's been a little, Oh, right, that's been a little choppy on the screen, doesn't it? What if I just go in? I bet... You know what? Screw it, we're going. Let's turn the Shadim. Let's see if I can get to the gate. Maybe there's something there to discover. Okay, it's really feeling choppy. Just want to go this way. A little less choppy. Never mind. It scrolls, it feels a little wonky. This door? No. Alright, I had to like jump over. Been a little bit since I've gone to the gate, but I'm curious. Are people here? No! Anyway, Nuria's villa, as we were going to in the first place. Father. Oh, now all this stuff shows up. Wouldn't happen to be anything hidden here, right? No. I don't think I have anything I can get. Yeah, we have 0 talents, so... Alright. Into the door. Mother, I'm back. Welcome home, Joshua. I have prayed night and day for you. Your arm, does it hurt? Not anymore. Sometimes feel it's still there. Take some adjustment, but I'm fine. Truly. Only you'll become a prophet instead of a judge like your father. I'm neither. I'm only a soldier. I'll be a judge soon. I complete my new mission. Mission? To be resting! Slept an entire week. Believe me, Mother, I'm rested. Right now I need to find out what happened at the Battle of Mount Sinai. Joshua, revenge is not the path you should take. What else can I do? You want me to sit here in this villa and do nothing? Can't do that, Mother. I can't be at peace. Is Isn't that what you're fighting for? Peace? You can never live that way. How do you expect to fight for it? You blame no one for Father's death? Not the Anakims or the Canaanites? Father knew the risks of being a judge. He died doing what he believed in. Respect him for it, even if I think he chose the wrong path. Oh, you two were married? I will never understand. Opposites attract. For now, rest, if only for a short time. I will answer any questions you have. For now, can a mother just see her son again? Not too much to ask for a Jehudan soldier with a top secret mission? What mother makes fun of her own son? Hannah was in labor for over 36 hours? You didn't want to leave my belly, and now that you're out in the real world, I can never seem to bring you back home. Now rest. There's plenty of time to talk later. Right. Which way do I go? I guess if I see her, I just go some other way, right? So we're just gonna take doorways. What's here? We'll work our way back. Oh my god, there's so many screens! Why do we have such a gigantic house? And why do we have treasure chests in our own house? And why do we just have Rauk sitting on the floor everywhere in our own house? I have questions. Many questions. What? Okay. Young master. By Hosanna, so it's true. You mean my arm? I was careless. Does it hurt? Thankfully not anymore. Good, I'm glad. And just what in the kingdom of heaven were you thinking? Or did you try to fend off 10 Canaanites on your own? Have you gone mad? 10 Canaanites? Where did you hear that? Where travels fast, young master? Asked him falsely. Invite 10 Canaanites. I was ambushed. I'm lucky to still be alive. He was all here at fright. How's my mother been? You know your mother. That woman is a pillar of strength. Nothing can sway her. I guess a wind or a torrent of rain. She was always the strong-willed one in the family. Even more so than your father, who had his anxieties. He did? Oh, yes! Master Torn used to worry all the time. Some say it was what made him a good elder and leader. Although the judges and soldiers would say he was cautious. Funny, he never seemed that way to me. He always seemed like the most confident man. Confident, yes, but it drained him to keep up that confidence. It didn't come naturally to him. Besides, you were too young to notice his nervousness. You idolized your father, as a boy should. Are you sure Mother is alright? Oh, she worries about you. Much as she'd like to keep you here in the middle with her, she knows you need to make your own path in this world. This place will always be here if you need it. You need any help? Never mind that. I'm planning to keep you occupied. Think it that way. Staying busy is healthy for you. It keeps your blood flowing and your mind alert. There's never a shortage of work around here, so I don't need you to help. You didn't come here to do some chores. Eat with your mother. Rest if you need to. Could be help. This will always be your help. A day goes by, and I'm not reminded of the days when you were young and your little feet would tap across the floors. And you yelling at me for not to run in case I fell? And all you did was tripped over your own 2 feet. Oh, I used to cry. I did not cry. You can make whole rivers from your tears. You are impossible, Ilana. That's what you love about me, young master. It's the experience. This game is definitely about A+ on the world building, because oh my gosh, there's so much world building. Fancy treasure chest. Thorin's map. Quest accepted. On character quest on the hunt. See, find the buried treasure, Doran's map that shows where buried treasure may be located. The map may lead to something connected to Doran's past. Find the buried treasure Doran's map points towards. That means it's gonna be my items. I have no clue where that is. I assume it's somewhere I haven't been, so... yeah. Alright. So go left? Oh, there's another item. Neria's Villa artifact. Seriously, why is this all just be on their floor everywhere? It makes sense. We are very not organized. We keep dropping our money everywhere. What the heck? Okay, good. In all the right ways. Mother, can you tell me what you remember from that day? What happened after my father left for Mount Sinai? It was so long ago, I can barely remember. Is that true? You just not want to tell me. Mother, please. When this is all over, I can finally come home and stay home. Your father said the same thing to me before he left. It was just... he said it just before he left with Lamech to Mount Sinai. Both renowned judges. They were the most skilled judges the Jehudans had in their army. When it came time to recapture Mount Sinai from the Canaanites, Jamara wanted them both to stay behind. Really? Jamara didn't tell me that. Why? I can't say. Perhaps he thought the risk was too high. We're going underground and fighting underground could be dangerous. So I've come to learn myself. But Dora and Lamech were adamant about leading the charge. On the night before the battle, Lamech came to me. I remember that. I was just a boy, but I remember him coming to you. Lamech told me he loved me. What? Oh, it was no surprise. Well, Doran and Lamech courted me. I chose your father. I never knew that. Lamech respected my choice. He came that night to tell me he would look after Doran and ensure he would return. But Lamech came back alone. Grief struck him like a lance through his heart. He vowed to take care of me and to watch over you. Blame himself for your father's death. He has always been like a father to me. Yes, he promised me that he would be. You're the only thing still keeping him alive. Otherwise, I'm afraid of what his guilt might drive him to do. Did he, pursue you again? He did. But my heart belongs to your father. It'll always belong to him. Lamech is a good man, but he is not the love of my life. If only they had listened to Jamara when he told them not to join the battle. Yes, if only. Thank you, Mother. You're not staying for a meal. I would love to, but I have a mission to do. One last thing, Joshua. Yes. I'm proud of you. And your father would be too. Okay. That's complete. Talent. I talked to everyone I needed to. So what have I learned? First of all, it seems Jamara thinks the Infernos were planted and used by the Atticans. I'm sure Atticans think the Jehudas did it. But it's strange that Jamara didn't immediately blame the Canaanites. Jamara also wanted my father and Lamech to stay behind instead of leading the charge to Mount Sinai. That's odd, to say the least. Why wouldn't you want to use your best judges at Mount Sinai? Judah's retired prophet Malachi knows something about it. What's his name again? Balaam. Malachi said Balaam lives in Sidon. That's just over the Golden Heights. Hurry, might be able to get there before nightfall. Malachi also mentioned another judge had asked him about the battle at Mount Sinai. And he said, seems someone else is investigating the same information as I am. Either way, my next step is Sidon over the Golden Heights. Okay. I've been trying to move this entire time. Neria's Villa artifact. Harpago's toy. A toy horse carved from gopher wood and sanded down to a smooth surface. It was Joshua's favorite toy as a child. His father Doran had it made for him before Joshua was born. The toy horse was supposed to represent Doran's own horse, Harpagos. Sweet. Bunch of experience. Let's go ahead and save it in a new slot because we can. Leave Nuria's villa and head over to Golden Heights. I mean, come on, let's meet up eventually, right? Golden Heights. Right? Alright. Oh, I just did get 5 talents. So... might get more for my elemental power, and let's just use these. Cool. Status. Ability 26. Yeah. I really want to level up agility, because I feel like agility's gonna be good to have. You probably don't hit, like, those massive damage numbers. Oh, hi! I'll hit them faster. The slightly smaller ones. Somehow I knew it would be you. Thank the Cosmo Creators! Get me out of this thing! That thing is called a Mokiage. It looks like it caught you good. They got lucky. Arg! Careful! Mokiage are quite sentient. They will react to your struggling. Get me out of here! You did nurse me back to health, so I suppose I owe you. What are you doing? Hold still. What? Wait a second. Thank you. Oh, I did see my life flash before my eyes. Good thing you didn't move. My aim would have been off. I could have cinched your eyebrows. You nearly had. We're even now, Anakin. What are you doing here anyway? I could ask you the same thing. I'm on my way to Sudan to see a prophet. Hire a prophet by the name of Balaam. I see. That's who you're after too, isn't it? Perhaps. We might as well join forces. Did Alcandra send you? Or your father? No one sent me. I'm on my own volition. Why? What are you after? Something those Canaanites we captured said. You seem to think they had nothing to do with the Infernos at the Battle of Mount Sinai. That's what you're investigating, isn't it? And you believe them? Not yet. That's why I'm going to Sidon. Maybe this Balaam can sort matters for us. Us? You mean me and you? Yes, I mean me and you. We're after the same thing, even if you won't admit it. Have you never heard the proverb strength in numbers? Proverb or platitude? Come now. I believe the Cosmic Prayers brought us together for this very purpose. You just don't want to get caught by another Mokiash. That would be the benefit. Thought you knew everything. The wise and powerful judge fails. Lost my knowledge of Flora could use some polishing. Fine. Go together then. Just don't get in my way. You may be half Jehudan, but I still don't trust you. Naturally. Jehudan trust an Anakin? What is Eden coming to? Come. Hurry, we can get to Sidon before nightfall. Yay! Oh, Hail to 9, 10, 11. Hail to join your party will fight alongside you. When a new character joins the party, they will automatically level close to your party's current level. Okay, fair enough. And encountering enemies as you travel through Golden Heights, it's best to be prepared, which means equipping your characters with the right equipment and right magia. We've already talked about elemental and divine magia. Equipping your characters with the right equipment is crucial to succeed in Elohim Eternal, the Babel Code. Like with divine magic, your weapons and armor have benefits and consequences. Their weapons increase elemental or divine power, or increase agility, so you can have your attack come up faster in battle. Armor works the same. Some armor gives you physical defense, but not a lot of magia defense, and vice versa, or increases your agility. Different types of weapons and armor can also have added bonuses, such as increasing your resistance to ailments, or providing regeneration to your lev, nephesh, or divine gauge, or providing agility. Okay, it doesn't say that, but yeah. It's best to try and find the balance in your gear in between your characters. You can also find accessories that can help with this balancing. The ability to put yourself with armor does not provide that much physical defense, but a lot of magic defense and agility. It is best to equip an accessory to supplement your physical defense. Or else you might get hit really hard with physical attacks. Ultimately, the choice is yours. Bearing with your playstyle. Think about the 5 magia you equip too. Excuse me. Finally, you can equip elemental magia crystallis from your gear. This will let you use more elemental magia than what the character can already currently use. Remember that the cost of elemental magia crystallis is a blanket crystallis. For now, head back to the Oak of Mora and gear both Joshua and Beos the way you want. They could use some new gear and divine magia. The Oak of Mora will now allow you to purchase gear and magia. Already have wild waste divine magia. I recommend Breath of Life and Frozen Waters divine magia too. Yeah, that's a little fourth wall, yeah. I recommend this and this. Well, alright, fine. Let's go back. And equip. Hey. Shadim roast. From these parts, so we should be careful. Don't forget to exploit enemy weaknesses once you learn, but they are through a raid. And don't forget to refine your blank yourselves in divine magic and equip to push on. Equipment. That buckler. Oh, divine magic. Use. Put it to you, I guess. No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Offering for equipment, weapons. Do I have enough? Can I just, like, buy everything? I just want to buy everything. I'm probably gonna regret this, but... Oh gosh. Gee, you mean there's another item? Cool. Fine, crystallis, alright. Elemental. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna regret it. It's a plank. How about divine? Make an offering. Breath of life. I think I want to just get these two. Frozen waters. And breath of life. Now I'm broke because I was just like, yeah, let's buy all the stuff. Is this in the fur? Oh, okay. It's just the enemy thing kind of threw me off. This is all enemies. Let's give that to Joshua. In Breath of Life, I'll go to Theos. Infinity. So automatically equips them. Cool. Alright! See what we're facing here, but I think we probably want to call it good here soon. In this cave. Goodies. Going Heights artifact. Rock. Talents. Rock. Ah. Hey look, a Mokiash. And okay, so let's go ahead and use a Rhea. Oh cool. Guard should make the turn come faster, presumably? I was gonna say I have a feeling it's fire. Just use fire. Okay. Did make the turn come faster though, I think. Fire on you. And lightning on you. Probably is that enough? It is not enough. Good to know. Not one-shotting things. This is surprising. In fact, you're actually kind of hurting. And down. Alright. There's a view here, what we're really facing. Metal parts. And glucose. Oh my gosh. That does not feel like a way to go, but this has a path, right? And usually if there's a path, it means it's a way to go. Is the opposite, apparently. Oh god. Ew. Okay, I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna be weak to this. Otherwise, we're gonna use red. Yeah. Well, I am guessing probably dark or something like that. I can't deal with on this team, so you know. Oh no, I can deal with it. Never mind. It's right there. It's fine. I'm guessing it's dark. Yeah. Okay. White, maybe? Stop! Let me just kill you! I could use a rail, but I want to save them! Level 12! Nope. In. Thank you. The Hills of Refuge. The Golden Heights were known as the Hills of Refuge. Eden has conquered the hills during the war and took shelter in the caves that had once belonged to Canaanites. Judges, prophets, oracles, soldiers, even their families lived in the caves hidden within the hills. Those who were not fighting the war would mine the ore found in the caves and forge weapons and armor for the war effort. Though caves in the underground are usually home to Canaanites and are seen as an affront to the cosmic creators, the Edomites rationalized that because the caves were above ground, it was permissible. And imagine what the war was like, having to live in caves, not knowing if the Edomite army would succeed or not. It's a blessing we made it this far. Pick up 10 tomorrow. One more string! Hey, these guys. No, stop hitting me. Now I'm poisoned! Fire! Look at those. I don't have enough of anything. Oh no. Guess I use ice. I guess. Okay, well, I one-shot now that I leveled up. I get godly. I mean, details. I did not get godly there. Alright. Still poisoned. Okay, it does not persist in battle. Green Chris. Psalm 2, Stronghold. I give thanks to the cosmic creators with my whole heart, who watch over us to protect us honest children. I will be glad and exult in you. I will sing praises to your name, O cosmic creators. When the Canaanites come from the Abzu, your light will guide my sword. For you have maintained your just cause to destroy those who would destroy us. You have rebuked the followers of Ahex. You have blotted out their name forever and ever. Cosmic creators sit enthroned forever in the kingdom of heaven in the light of Hosanna. Cosmic creators are a stronghold for the oppressed, a stronghold in times of war. And those who know your name put their trust in you. Even for you, O cosmic creators, have not forsaken your creation. What are the songs about the war against the Canaanites seeking solace in the cosmic creators? Some of the judges who fought in the war claimed that they could feel the cosmic creators guiding their every sword stroke or magia. How? Well, this is a peaceful screen. Well, they were mentioning the hill, like the caves they use for like housing themselves or whatever, right? The blank crystallos. Rock. Can I go this way? Yes. Talent. Letter to Sarah. My dearest Sarah, I have good news. We've driven out the Canaanites from the eastern plains. And started to build a settlement there so we don't have to live in these dark, dank caves. Thinking of calling the place of Sidon. It could be our new home when the war is over. I have a house built there for us and our new family. Pray that cosmic creators our baby is born healthy and strong. What do you think of the name of Esdras if it's a boy? It was my father's name. I can't wait to see you again when this war is finally over. Your loving husband, Tyrion. It dates back before Sidon was even a place where Edomites could live. Before then, it was plain ravaged by the Canaanites and Shadim. Theos is now level 12. Yeah, there is a way to go that way. So we want to go down here. And this artifact. So I learn what the artifact sparkly is, okay? Red. Heart moments can be found during your travels through Eden. Heart moments are small scenes between main characters that are captured at a certain moment in time. By watching heart moments, you'll learn more about the characters you're journeying with and will be rewarded with experience points. Yeah. Who knows what we'll find at Sidon? Hopefully Balaam can give us the answers we're looking for. Hopefully. Right, Chris. Alright, let's have a little heart-to-heart. I mean, what? This is a Xenoblade. How's the arm feel? It's fine. I have to say, you're the most talkative companion I've ever had the pleasure of traveling with. Talking can be a distraction. You never know when a Shadim might attack. Not all Shadim are dangerous. Besides, I'm not worried about a possible ambush. Well, you should be. Because I wasn't wearing that I lost my arm. Are you still fighting past Magia? Very effectively, too, I might add. Are you left-handed? Not usually, no. My father trained me to fight with either my right or my left hand. That's impressive. I don't know how to fight right-handed. Honestly, I'm not much for swordplay. If for Magia. It's true. My brother Romeus is the brute force in the family. My skills lie in my brain and what I can do with the crystals in my quotient. What about your father? He's never been particularly stellar at either melee combat or magia. Brilliant strategist, though. Knows how to lead an army of Edomites. I've seen him around Jericho. He's always in the library. He's something of a history fanatic. It must be where I get it from. We need a break to rest we can. Imagine you're still adjusting to the lost arm. I am, but if we stop now, we might not make it to Sidon before nightfall. Besides, keeping busy like this is helping with the annoying tingling sensation. I'll reach for things with my right hand even though I know I can't. It's so strange. You'll get used to it. I better. Get 250 experience and a talent. Alright. We didn't even blank crystallos. That card's middle blue. parts. And feel at least a little bit, I guess. Oh, right, I was selling. Fencing for all. It's a little weird. Decreases defense and for all enemies. Does it just be decreases defense for all enemies for 4 turns? Elemental. I do need a little bit more coverage in elements here, I found. So I'm gonna grab wind. I have light. Grab wind because it also gives agility. Oh wait, I still have one. Have fire, dark, lightning, ice. So I need earth and light. Let's grab earth. Yeah. Nectar. Ooh. Dexterity! Like I said, I am going to be doing that a lot. Use potatoes, I guess. Sell this. Oh, refines part of your gear. Okay, well, I have some. Equipment. Let me put it. I have them. I just. Oh well. Regardless, I have some extra to get coverage. I'm just kind of standing and staring here like, So, thank you for watching. In the next part, we will continue as clearly probably a boss fight because they're suddenly like, ooh, resting point and all that. It's like, this seems a little suspicious. And I hang out before a boss, so it was just a little halfway checkpoint. Cool. Excuse me, I was getting my route. Do you mind? Oh no, we've encountered one of these guys before. I did pick up some stuff. Combat, okay. That's how you play, by the way, apparently. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Use a rare, so ice and light. I can trust myself there. I have those. I don't remember. I think oh no, I have ice. I have ice. It's okay. Actually, let's go ahead and hit ice because he does not have a way to hit that one. Oh. Not maybe that much. I need to equip my stuff. Nice, yes. I had to think we're on like right skill. Let's do it, I guess. Don't have much else to do. Oh, right. Dark's not gonna work because light. Ooh, that takes a ton of HP to use. Wow, that was half my HP. Cool. Metal part. Mine. Okay. I wanna check something real quick. I feel like I checked this already, but... Crystallos... Equipment... Oh! Okay. I equip it here. That makes sense. Got it. Okay, this makes a whole lot more sense now. I'm like, I found how to do it. It was just the equipment video the whole time. Alright, well, I have more elemental coverage now. Yeah, we're fine. Squirrel! Poor squirrel. Link. And what do you have? Shadim. Shadim are like the animals we see on the ground and the waters and skies of Eden. Unlike animals, the Shadim have metal parts. A Shadim that looks like a wolf might have a leg or a tail that's made of metal, for example. Because of this, many believe Shadim were Canaanite abominations, but Shadim have shown progression to both Edenite and Canaanite alike. And not all Shadim are prone to attack. Rather, it is believed that the cosmic predators, in their benevolence and grace, could Shadim from wounded animals. It's not clear why some Shadim are still violent. Some theorize that Shadim aggression is a reaction to the corruption of Eden, and that once Eden is cleansed, so too will the Shadim be cleansed. Shadim are peaceful? Now, isn't that a thought? To be more aggressive and it's violent Shadim than from what I can remember. Right. Continue on. There's an enemy there and a ton of rock over here. And Golden Heights artifact. Tattered flag. This tattered flag is the original flag of the Edenite people that Abram, the forefather, carried the battle against Cain and his Canaanites. The symbol of the flag is an upside-down triangle, which represents the kingdom of heaven and Mount Sinai. Sweet. Fails is now 13. Oh, there's a cave over there. Okay, I do want to go that way. Enemy tricked me! Oh god, there's like 3 of them. Acting heck? There's 3 enemies. So I gave you the win, but we're gonna go ahead and do that. I'm wishing I got you. I guess I'll hit you with fire. I don't trust myself right now to get godlies. Because I mess up that one. So I'm like, oh no! Vines. Go ahead and just repeat. Okay! I did it. I can do it. You believe you can do it! Alright. Guy has unknown element and that not godly. Try Earth. I doubt it because it's flying, but yeah. I should use a mirror, Araya. But you know, I got one. Probably use one to find that last element. Ooh, that's some shiny here. Cushion. The cushion is the very heart of every Edenite that ever lived. It's located in the chest and feels almost like metal, but though it appears artificial, it is most certainly organic, as every newborn has a cushion embedded in their flesh. In fact, the cushion is part of their flesh. There are gaps in the cushion called channels, where crystallos are implanted. Once implanted, crystallos grants the wearer power to use magia. It is believed that the cushion is shared with the cosmic creators, and therefore the cushion is how Edenites image their creators. Imagine their creators, I think so it's supposed to be. The cushion is everything to an Edenite. Removal of the cushion is forbidden. There are rumors that an Edenite ended his own life when he forcibly removed his cushion. Wanted to end his life. I can't imagine why he would want to separate himself from the cosmic traitors. I'm sure there was a reason. He probably learned some truth or something if I were to guess. Alright, leather boots. Optimize. Those give agility. Heck yeah. Ooh, actually. Give you the buckler. And you the agility. What is your elemental power? But also, you were so slow. You're so slow. We're gonna fix that. Make you a little less slow. Okay. KKK. Oh, we got another heart-to-heart moment. I'm just gonna call them heart-to-hearts. Look, I played Blade, okay? What they are in my head with the heart. Okay, what do we got? How did you become a judge at such a young age? You sure you want to hear this? I wouldn't have asked if I didn't want to know. You promise me you won't get angry or jealous? Jealous? Actually, I don't need to know. I can only assume your father made you. It was because of the prophets and oracles. They nominated you to become a judge? But why? What did they have to gain? I would have rather become a prophet than a judge, and the prophets and oracles would have welcomed me with open arms. But they thought I could do more good if I was a judge, and that slowly I could rise through the ranks to become a member of the council, like my father. Though I'm pretty sure my brother Romeus would take my father's seat on the council. How would they want you to become a member of the council? For their own purposes, they know I have a sympathetic ear to prophets and oracles. They thought if I became a member of the council that I could help them further their research and studies and provide them with respect and status. Right now, prophets and oracles don't believe they have much respect. They think they're treated as servants to judges. I don't think they're wrong in that either. You should see how Alcondor speaks to some of the prophets. Oh, I know. I've seen the same in Jamara. It was Maliki who told me to go to Sidon to seek out Balaam. He told me too, and now we are together. We're not together. We just so happen to be going to the same place. Searching for the same man. Exactly. Which means we're in this together. You're infuriating sometimes. I hear that a lot. Enough, let's head out. Okay, Gintellan. Joshua is now 14. Open a chest for some red Chris. I don't know why. I feel like I need to save the game. We're gonna save the game. Hey, look! There's a thing here. Cover up. I have enough talents to get another thing of agility. I may have an agility issue, okay? Don't judge. So you're judging. Don't judge. Elemental. I'm gonna get light. I need a light one. Equipment. Optimize. Okay. Now I have light. It's starting to get dark. We might need to camp for the night. Let's keep going though and see how far we can get. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're getting close to Sidon. Told you. You should be able to see it just over this peak. We encounter a lot of Shadim along the way. I should double check my quotient before we go any further. I mean, it's equipped, so. I told you there was gonna be something here. I'm like, yeah, this feels like we're reaching the top. And there's Sidon, just over this hill. It's getting dark. We may need to camp for the night. It's not a bad idea. Will you be alright sleeping near an Attican? I'm a light sleeper. Fortunately for you, I snore. Did you just crack a smile? Don't flatter yourself. I saw it. No use denying it. So you have a heart after all. Of course I have a heart. Yes, but now it's not frozen. Now I know it's not frozen stiff. You enjoy torturing me too much. Come on, let's find a place to camp for the night. What in Sheol was that? I don't know. Get down. Shadim, ready yourself. I've never seen this beast before. It's massive. Here it comes. I worry when I don't see it. The heck? Try Bazak. Rhea did nothing. Wait, it absorbed that! Are we having another one of these fights? Crap. Absorb. Oh, am I like beating down the shield, maybe? Is that what's going on, maybe? Damn it, it's way too strong. Our attacks aren't getting through. This monster's unlike other Shadim. I may have an idea. What is it? You have to trust me. Trust you? Do you trust me? Fine. Yes, I trust you. Just do whatever you need to do. Yeah. All you have to do is distract it. What do you mean? Distracted how? Use your magia. That's your brilliant plan? Run and leave me as bait? Look out! Damn you to the Obzubios! Never trust an Anakin. Guess I'll continue hitting it. I don't know what else to do. Can't keep this up forever. Stand back, Joshua. What did you do? I cracked its Aspida. Beam like this one are able to produce a protective barrier around its body called an Aspida. Thanks to you, I've managed to destroy it. And here I was convinced you had left me for dead. Not after the tireless work of nursing you back to health after Mount Sinai. Of course you would throw that in my face. Keep your spear up. This Shadim isn't done yet. Boss fight! Properly. Alright, now that I use the... Ow. Not fair! I use a Brea. Life. Okay, lightning and light. No, they're on different people. It's fine. It's gonna work. Let's try it. I like to do lightning. No, it didn't work. I know it did work. Aha! It's frozen. Oh, I need to trust myself more. See, I need to trust myself more and hit more godlies. No! Okay, well I can... Oh. That was a cooldown. I guess we will not freeze it again yet. Godly! Godly! Barrage, ow. Frozen. Go ahead and heal. I think this is why they recommend getting these two particular divinities. Lightning. Not there, but godly. A little bit of a beatdown though. Rush. Pull down like 0.65. I to get more talents. I need more agility! And I guess Magia Tower, but... Fine, let's go ahead and freeze it. I have... I can just recover my NP. I guess I could still go another round. Lightning. Oh, what? Oh, it hit rage mode, I guess. Be spit. Damn. I could still do one more, right? Close enough. Probably... Aha! I'm kind of over this boss fight now. It's taking a little too long. You do less damage, so I'm gonna have you heal the NP, except you don't have any, so you are going to... Fine. Fine, I'll use it. Wild waste. Now. Okay, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. There's a green, and also Breath of Light. It was 2,000 damage, y'all. I'm in for that. That's worth it. Worth the cost! I should freeze him again. Could be bad. Oh, it's fine. He's dead! It's a bunch of damage. Azure Chris. Entomo Part, Entomo Bane. New weapon. We did it. Well done, you fought well. Why aren't you a judge? I ask myself that question every day. We work well together. It must be the Jehudim blood in you. So I'm only one of you when it suits you. What was that ability you used? Judge's Revolt. It's divine magia. It's highly effective against Aspidos, but won't do anything to hurt the Shadim. Could prove useful in case we run into any more Shadim with Aspidos. We most definitely will. Here, take my crystals and try it out for yourself next time we're faced with an Aspida. Are you sure? I wouldn't offer it if I wasn't absolutely positive. Thanks. Now then, let's find ourselves a place to rest for the night. Agreed. Magia to break Aspida. Judge's Revolt. Yes, we'll teach it to you. I use Breath of Life right now? No. Oh, has 2 uses. Limited usage, okay. Use. I want to heal you up. Just in case. Not gonna be 2 put out over 1. Getting dark. We've been screwed if we had just gone alone. Turns out they're like, yeah, here's why you needed both of you. And like, oh, yeah, we're doing that, eh? Do you need help? I'm fine. There's no shame in accepting help. You won't always be there with me, Beos. You'll learn to do this on my own. Fair enough. That looked difficult. I'd rather fight that Shadim again. You said you spoke to those captured Canaanites. What makes you think they aren't lying to you? I don't think they're interested in lying to me. They have nothing to gain from it. You don't know that for sure. Maybe they want to gain your trust so they can turn on you later. They cannot seek to destroy us. Maybe before, but I don't believe that's the case anymore. Careful, that sounds dangerously close to treason. Perhaps, but that girl that was with them. What about her? Her name is Ruthia. Ruthia. She's not like the other Canaanites. Sounds like you're drawn to her. She says her mother's from the other planet, the place we call Sheol, where we think the dead go to be with Hosanna's chosen people. So she's not fully Canaanite. She claims her mother is one of Hosanna's chosen people? She could be lying. She called that planet Kanoma. The girl, Ruthia, is half Canaanite. She's fascinating, proud too, and strong. And yet a sense of kindness in her. She wants only the best for her people. For all people. You're quite taken with this, Ruthia. And do you want to save her? If I can, yes. I think I have much to learn from her. You've just uttered blasphemy! Whoever heard of an Ethanite judge wanting to save a Canaanite woman? Half Canaanite. For all we know, she could be half of Hosanna's chosen. What could you possibly learn from her? About this world? About life and death? I've studied my entire life, but in one conversation, this woman has changed my perspective. She made me question everything I know. She made me see that whatever I do know is very little. Blech. What does it matter? Her lives are devoted to the Cosmocrators. We do their will. That is the purpose of our lives. And they will choose the moment we die. You never question? I question all the time. I know more about death, as morbid as that may sound. Ever since my mother died in the battle at Mount Sinai, I vowed to find a way to Sheol, or Kanoma, or whatever it's called. I thought if I found a way to Sheol, I might see my mother again. You clearly miss her a lot. Deeply, profoundly. You would have liked her, Joshua. She was a fearless judge, though what I call fearless, some might call stubborn. You think I'm stubborn? Most people in your position would have quit the army after losing a limb. You, on the other hand, refused to back down. Just like her. What was her name? Rahab. A good Jehudan name. I'm sure wherever she is watching over you. I appreciate the sentiment, Joshua, but I don't know if I can believe that anymore. What's the alternative? That she no longer exists? That when she died, everything she was is now gone? She is nothing now. Stay hydrated. And one day we will be nothing too. Oh, sure, I could have done one more line. Alright, I don't think there was anything that I saw up above to pick up. No. Rauk. So, let's get the Sidon. Oh. But first... Breakfast. So close to Sidon. I was there once as a young soldier, but I haven't been since I was appointed a judge. Yeah. It's whatever. Wait. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't give me a rock, but it gives me 10 talents. That's pretty nice. You know what, I'm gonna turn those in too. Use it! Shoot! Fine, we'll get 1 elemental power and 1 dexterity. Already had the dexterity. Completely forgot. Azure. Oh! All allies. Neat. Elemental. Yeah, buff Joshua's, especially because I think I just buffed Aphiosis. Oh well! What I meant to do. Okay. Joshua needs agility. Cool. Okay, now he has 68, but he also has that plus agility thing on. We've Golden Heights, yes. Oh, don't worry, I can just go back that way. Sidon, let's enter. We finally made it to Sidon. Now we need to find Balaam. Any ideas for where to start? No clue what the man looks like. Maybe we should ask around first. Good idea. Let's meet here again in a couple hours. Sidon! I want to talk to you. We find out as much as we can about Balam. Let's take some time to ask around. Hello? Balam? I think I know someone by that name. He wears a red robe. He used to be a prophet of some sort. Oh, you're not even gonna like give me experience? I guess because I have to explore, right? Let's just go left. Oh my god. Rah, rah, rah. Well, there's stairs, so I'll come back up, right? No reason to head down to the sewers! This is blasphemy! He belongs practically every day. He's always in the sewers! I don't know what he does down there, but he sometimes goes in the morning and doesn't come out till late in the evening. No reason to go down the sewers. Definitely not convenient. You can't go here. Story wall. Or plot wall, I guess is the right word. We belong to the prophet? He lives here alright. Strange man. Mothers himself a lot. Speaks as though Adam and Eve were right next to him and have a conversation with them. Sidon artifact. People from all over Eden come to Sidon for our fish. Because we're so close to the Reed River, the fish is always fresh. But be careful! Since we are in the Reed River, we're also just as close to the Dead Sea, and that swamp has nothing but poison and ruin. There was once a seller here in Sidon that sold poisoned fish from the Dead Sea, taking a whole family, and one of that family members even died tragically. Only buy from someone you can trust, like me! We have all the finest stock in all Eden, let alone Sidon. Yay, that was actually a plot thing to pick up. Or not a plot thing, but a experience bonus. Alright. So I've already found out he lives in the sewers, so I mean... is there really anything else? Let me make sure I keep an eye out. Ooh, sparkly! No, I'm not getting Theo's the experience here, but I'm sure it's fine. Hosanna, the Ancient of Days and the Alpha and Omega, he knows all and is all. It was through Hosanna that existence itself came into being. Hosanna is infinite, though the physical manifestation of Hosanna is no more than the sacrifice to destroy Ahix. Hosanna lives on in the planets, the stars, and Rauk and in Crystallis. Anything and everything is Hosanna because Hosanna created it. There is no before Hosanna, and there will be no after. All the worlds and its inhabitants may pass away, even the kingdom of heaven, but Hosanna will always be. The world and the kingdom of heaven await the day of the Lord, when Hosanna will be manifested in the physical realm. Sacrifice all that only catch a glimpse of Hosanna. When the day of the Lord finally arrives, I hope he's standing with him. Oh, okay, Veils is getting an experience. He just hit level 14. That's, reassuring. And the freshest food available on the Sidon Strip. What makes your product better than the others? Fish is harvested every morning from the Reed River, and we grow our vegetables in our own backyard. Like those other farmlands, we do our own planting, growing, and harvesting. Ours is run by our sons and daughters. What are you selling? We sell white snapper and tolia straight from the Reed River. Also got grapes, potatoes, carrots, and apples. Buy 2 tolias, we'll give you a meat and potatoes for free. I'm not looking to buy. What? You don't eat? Of course you're looking to buy. Look, I never do this, but take a free sample, cook it, eat it, and I'll see you again when you crave more of it. So we get a free white snapper and some experience. Oh, there's a heart-to-heart moment. Oh, there was some route behind the tree! Oh my gosh. Sneaky! I bet there was some behind that tree, too. Anyway. Too damn hot in Sidon. Sometimes a witch in Hebron where the weather is colder. And again, I'm not sure I'd want to live so close to the Ugarit border. At least in Sidon, we are far away from Canaanite territory. Oh, I know the judges say all the Canaanites have been destroyed, but you don't see any Edomites settling in Ugarit now, do you? Oh, wasteland now, who could live there? The Canaanites. Aha! I've seen into your ploy. All of it? I guess so. And grab the artifact. Artifact discovered Sidon plan. This old plan shows Sidon as it once was. It was just a couple of houses in a large, expansive farmland. Eventually, the town expanded, building near the Reed River. Before, it was a bustling town with a flourishing marketplace. It was a quite only a handful of families. Hello, lady under the tree. Oh yes, I know Balam. Handsome for a man of his age, quite distinguished. He has a fierce look to him. He has to keep to himself. Got a lot of information on Balam. I should report back to Bales and see what he's found out. Well, hard to do though. Sidon is just as remembered as a child. Did your parents have a house here in Sidon? Oh, no. My mother used to come here and she would bring my brother and I with her. And she was the type of judge that would travel from place to place on different duties that were assigned to her. Occasionally, she'd bring us too. So you've traveled the world? Most of it, yes. And she wanted my brother and I to experience as much of Eden as we could because we did it with her, we were considered safe. What kind of judge would see that she had to travel so much? Not sure. My father commanded soldiers and other judges. He was a strategic thinker in the family. My mother would often go off on her own. It's as if she was sent on secret missions on behalf of the Edenite judges. Secret missions? The more I hear about your mother, the more I respect her. I told you, you would have admired her. What about you? Did you travel much? Hardly. My father wanted me to home with my studies, but studying always bored me. I want to see more of the world. I want to join him in battles against the Canaanites. I think a part of him wanted me to be home where it was safe. We used to have soldiers stationed at our villa. Sounds like he loved you and your mother quite a lot. He loved us, yes, but he was also overly protective. He went on secret missions like your mother did. My mother was a handful. We could barely keep up with her. Did she ever tell you what those secret missions were? Never. By Shale, I don't think even my father knew. Neat. Spice Talia recipe. Dear sister, I know you've been asking for Mother's recipe in the famous Spice Talia. Before she passed away, Mother entrusted her recipe to me, and now I'm now sharing it with you. Make this dish for your husband. I guarantee he will dote on you as if you were a queen or a goddess. The ingredients: 1/3 cup of Sidon olive oil, 3 cloves of garlic, mince 2 spoonfuls of sweet 3 cloves of garlic, mince, 2 spoonfuls of sweet paprika, a spoonful of hot paprika, half a spoonful of cumin, 2 tomatoes, 1 cup of water, 2 Talia fish, good division of spice and herb sauce, and enjoy your meal. That does sound delicious. I have to bring this recipe to Ilana. Neat. Oh, hold up. Treasure chest. Can't miss that red Chris. Alright. We're back. Balam sounds like an odd fellow. And we see no trace of him at all. We shouldn't give up yet. Let's go over what we found out from the townspeople. Is that not him? He fits the description. Really looks like any prophet I've seen. What do you think you're doing? Going to talk to him, obviously. Oh? And what are you gonna say? Hey, blah blah blah, we've been sent by the judges. What do you know about the Infernos? Of course I'm not gonna say that. Don't be ridiculous. Exactly my point. What do you propose we do? We follow him. He was a prophet, which means he must have a place where he conducts his research and study. He's no longer a prophet. Maybe not officially, but the thirst for knowledge is never quenched. Trust me on that one. I've trusted you before. So trust me again. All I have to do is keep a safe distance and watch what he does. Come on, before we lose him. I mean, we were literally told by something. Yeah, he spends his time in the sewers. Dun dun dun, it's the sewers. Wow. We went down to the sewers. And that's where we need to go to. Agreed. We should check our gear and potions before heading inside. There's no telling what we'll find. You suspect trouble? From Balam? Not necessarily, but it's likely we'll run into Shadim. Understood. Let's not waste any more time. Yep. But we've already done dungeons, so... Is he down in the sewers? Yes. Oh, there's not even a thing at the start here. Neat. Oh, no, there is. It's right there. So, grab that talent. Grab this treasure chest, which I almost overlooked. We're gonna pick up right now. I need to stop using them when I can't see. But, anyways. Got 6 talents, so let's get dexterity. I'm gonna regret this eventually, but no, I should have gone the elemental. Oh well. But you have to save yourself real quick. To upgrade our gear if we can. All we have to do is make a sacrifice at the Oak of Mora. Experiment with the different types of equipment. Each piece of equipment has its own attributes. Oh, is there new equipment? No. There's not. Made me think there was. Wait, this traveler's cloak gives more agility. Hold up. Anyway, that is going to do it for now. Where's my defenses? Agility! Anyway, in the last part, we made it to Sidon, and we are in the sewers now, chasing after Balaam, who went down here after, you know, NPCs were like, oh yeah, Balaam goes down there. It's like, yeah, and so why aren't we just automatically going there? No, we had to follow him here. Alright. So there's a Shadim down there, because of course we had to have enemies here. But got a dead end up here, and a thing to examine for some experience, and the treasure chest, and the talent, and all the things. Green Chris, Baroque. For continued purity, the treatment of wastewater is paramount. Paramount to the continued purity of the Edenites of Sidon and its visitors. Beatific crystals shall be installed within purity statues that are spaced 5 to 10 cubits apart and no more or less. Crystals shall be replaced quarterly at the very beginning of each quarter. Any damage sustained in the process of replacing beatific crystals will be borne by the person or persons conducting the replacement. Beatific crystals change the way we build Edenite towns and cities. Without them, life would be so much harder. Or that much harder. Alright, we get a talent. I'm gonna close Firefox real quick, because I just realized it was open. I don't want it to potentially lag. My computer should be fine. I mean, trust in technology. Oh, it's up here this time. Hi! Of course. But you look dark, so I'm gonna assume you're weak to light. So I'm just gonna use light, and then he can No! Fire and lightning! Oh, they got me! I feel cheated. Fire! Lightning. Electricity. Lightning. I'm so cheated right now. Okay. Maybe I should get some elemental power for him. Instead of just doing agility. But agility! Look how fast I am now. I mean, I'm not double turning, but we're getting better. Getting better. Okay, that one's dead. I am going to use... Not use Breath of Life. I forgot you can't use it outside of battle because I have no DG. So, yeah, no. Oh my gosh. There's gonna be an artifact. Baos is now 15. Alright, Blink. Broke. One more pile of rock, and then we shall be through the screen on to the next. Oh, Heart to heart! And a Shadim. Let's deal with the Shadim first. So we feel wrong to having a little heartfelt conversation. I have no clue what to even use here. I'm gonna use ice. But... grounding. Heal. I'm just gonna use ice as a thing to use. Shoot! It was on the other one that needed to use ice. Oh no! Sewage! No, I'm poisoned! Okay, I definitely need to check out the other one. He, heals. What is it? Ground. Okay. Nice. Just target him. If I do too much, then I do too much. I did not do too much. Okay. Sewage. Alright. You needed what I don't have. Alright! You have my electric and wind, so you know. Oh, I should... Oh, no. I do need to heal sometime now. But I think I'm about to level up, aren't I? Maybe? Hopefully? Oh my gosh, no! Stop sewaging him! Phew. Oh, Bale's just leveled up, so I do definitely need to heal him. Use... Cool. I know I see that stuff over there, but this is flat out a dead end with a green cross. Grab that, and our artifact. I forgot the heart to heart! No! Go back. Must view. I don't remember what it's normally called. It's just called heart to heart now. Your scowl is more pronounced than usual, dear Joshua. It stinks down here. Well, it is a sewer. What did you expect? That the beatific Chrysalis would do their damn jobs? Must be close to replacing them. Maybe that's what Balaam came down here for. And you listen to the people in town. You know he's not here for that. Highly doubt that the new vocation of a former prophet would be a sewer worker. There's honor in this life. Someone has to treat the drinking water. It's a thankless job. True, it's not like being a judge where people recognize you immediately as their protectors. Not just the recognition. You have no idea how many men have tried to sell their daughters into marriage with me. Sell? With a handsome dowry? Ah, I see. You've never taken any of them up on their generous offers? Never been tempted. I don't want to marry a woman because of a dowry or because of my status as a judge. If I'm gonna marry, it'll be for love. You're a hopeless romantic. Hopeful romantic. I hope for love. Maybe that half-Cana woman will fall in love with you. No witty retort. No sarcastic jab. You're a heartless man, Joshua. And you're blushing. Come on, enough talk. The faster we get through this place, the faster I can breathe cleaner air. Alright, 300 experience. Treasure chest with Araya. Oh, look. What the heck? Just me, or did that Rhea look like the icon for a Chris? It took me like, wait a second, that's alright. Grab that rope. We've got a Shadim down here. Hello! And there's a new one. Alright, so Joshua uses the Araya, but you can take care of the big, ugly slime. Dark. Okay. Meow. Take down. Ow! The heck? Oh, you have a shield on. You have a shield. Hold up. I want to use that. And then Divinity, Breath of Life. Okay. Take down Rojas and Plaza. They are making sure you have that on, apparently. Yeah, that's take down. Items. I want to use my Azure one already. It's hurt! Man. And I was hoping with heals I wouldn't have to recover his NP. Use. Alright. This is actually not easy. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh, look, it's a dead end. It's a dead end. Yeah, thanks. That's not possible. Gee, I think it's that very inconspicuous spot. It couldn't just disappear. Well, he's not here. And I doubt he went swimming in the sewer water. Sure hope not. I'd rather die following him down that trail. Gee! Huh. Odd place for a piece of artwork. Let me see. Where have I seen this design before? All over Eden? It's a word that some Edenites place on their walls and doors. Abram used the symbol to show that Edenites lived here. It was in case the Cosmic Prayers ever decided to inflict divine judgment on Eden. This way, Adam and Eve would know which homes were Edenites and which were Canaanites. But why is it here? Brain cells! Edenites don't live here. Maybe not in the sewers, but people do live above. Maybe perhaps it's meant as a blessing? I doubt that. There must be something beyond this wall or door or whatever it is. Did you find something? Yes, there's a seal on this. You mean, like a Canaanite seal? No, this one is different. It'd be with magia. Yeah, prophet says seal on this door. Could be Balaam. Can you break the seal using a code? I think so. Give me a moment. Wow. That should do it. If only you could do that on Mount Sinai. The seal was built to stop the average Edenite from trespassing. Some prophets and oracles probably wouldn't be able to break through it either. But you managed? What can I say? I'm not ordinary, I'm... Don't you dare it. You're say extraordinary. Finishing my senses now. Are we that close already? Can we please continue on our path? A mission, don't we? Right. Let's go. Oh. Look, I'm so glad I healed. Alright. Nectar. I have 4 talents. Are you serious right now? But I have some metal parts. So by 4, I mean 7. Traces. Magic. Yes. Elemental. For equipment, nothing new. Sell those. Is there an element I'm lacking in? Not sure. But I kinda want to get a Breath of Life for another Breath of Life. Defense. Spell enemies, like massive damage. Oh, I have like 3. Let's grab Oh, it's gonna lower my agility though. Use Supa. He only has one on, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna take another light. And then get another divine. Take the Mountain of Gods. Alright. Consumables. Do I need anything? I could get more revives. Get more res. You know, they're usually pretty good about getting them. But, okay. Let us save the game. And go through the door. Oh. What? Oh, I'm up there. The perspective change. I just kind of like flipped around. I'm like, wait a second. I was expecting myself to be at the bottom. I was not. Okay. We want to take out that eye first, right? What we've learned. Fire, lightning, earth. This is that grounding skill. Base. Okay. Wow, the sirens were going a little crazy. I had to actually mute. I'm like, watching him make, I'm like, it's picking up the sirens. Oh god. That's so quiet. I'm like, I talk. It's gonna pick those up better. Anyway, we're just beating these guys up anyway, so okay. Sure. No, didn't really matter, but get it. Level up! Middle part times 2. Also known as 2 talents. Psalm 3. Abram rejoices. Oh, cosmic predators, in your strength. Abram rejoices in your blessings. How greatly he exults. You have given Abram his heart's desire and have not withheld the request of his lips. He asked life of you, and you gave it to him, to live in the honor and glory of one of your warriors. For Abram trusts in the cosmic predators, and through the steadfast love of Hosanna he shall not be moved. Your guidance will find out all your enemies. Your right hand will find out those who hate you. Edomites will destroy their enemies of Hosanna, erasing them from the cosmos. Though they plan evil against you, though they devise destruction, they will not succeed. Be exalted, O cosmic predators, in your strength. Abram and his people will sing and praise your power. It said Abram communed directly with cosmic predators. Every Edomite is a dream. Sweet. Okay. Okay, this is definitely a dead end then. Grab the white Chris in that treasure chest. That route. And this is probably a blank one. No, Chris ring. Alright. What does this do? Plus 15 divine power, plus 10 nefesh. Lower my elemental power. But I don't want to lower my elemental power. So I'm not going to. Stick with what I have. Hey! Alright, oh god. Okay, so I'm gonna need to judge his thing because that guy's gonna have a shield again, right? Yeah. Okay, so Divinity, I do not have any DG. So we are killing the little guy. Anyway, so... Yippee. Right, it's ice. Ow. Dang, not godly. Dead. dead. Ow. Quit it. Judges revolt, and you should honestly probably heal. Because you're getting a little ouched. He's taking so much damage. I think I need to change his equipment because he's taking a lot of damage. I think this guy does a little bit more. The left one that had the shield. Wind. Sewage. You don't have anything you can do you? Start using Protos and Waters more. Wind, since I was already on it, may as well. He has nothing else he can really do for damage, so may as well use that. The default background image in this area has a treasure chest. I just noticed that. For battle. Artifact discovered. Beatific Crystallis. A crystallis with a particular magia that can purify drinking water. This crystallis was sometimes used by doctors to cure abnormal skin infections. This crystallis may be used until the magia is depleted, at which point its shine will be dulled and will become useless. Fails is now 16. There are a few ways to go. I'm gonna go to the right here first. That is a treasure chest. A blank crystallis. Into the room and then into the left? Probably, unless I get a warning some way. Talent. Give me more. 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 Oh, this is like someone's research room. I mean, it's Balaam's research room, probably. Balaam on canines. It is said that when Abram first encountered Canaan, his canines to Abram called them metal men. That is an apt observation and a correct one. Canine bodies are almost entirely made of metal, yet Canaanites, like Edomites, do engage in intercourse and are capable of giving birth. While their bodies may be made of a kind of metal, there is something inside them that one could call organic. Canaanites have Leph and Nephish. They even have their own quotients. In many ways, they are like Edomites and at the same time totally distinct. Canaanite bodies age and grow old. They can feel pain and sadness. This leads me to believe that Canaanites are more than just metal men. Yet they are driven by Ahex, just as we Edomites are driven by the Cosmocrators. Are we not them both under the influence of powers far beyond our own? Are there similarities between Edomites and Canaanites? I find that hard to swallow. Pick up another talent. Make sure I don't miss a treasure chest in this room. And off to the left. Oh, look. Hey, there's a boss coming up. Fine. I mean, we found the artifact. We found all the pieces of it. The talent. And just think, no one above us, and still don't have any idea what happens down here with Balaam. Well, they know he comes down and does research. Like that one piece. What did NPC said? So, sacrifice metal parts. Darn, don't have quite enough. Get 2. I could respawn. Respawn them, fight 1, and maybe get enough for 2. I'm gonna grab some defense. And... ooh. I did get a Valor Nectar, apparently. Oh, yeah, that's one I literally just got. Elemental on Joshua. And raise Baeos' defense. Really tempted to get one more talent, but I'm not going to. I don't need to grind. I'm not gonna grind. Try and avoid it if I can. We have ventured deeper into the sewers. We must be getting close. I've got a terrible feeling about what we might find. Well, I think I'm gonna go for it. What in all the Abzu is this? This must be where Balaam's research been conducting his research. It's a macabre. What are these Canaanite parts doing here? They look as if they've been butchered. He's been studying Canaanite bodies. But why? This isn't normal. Agreed. Look. Are these... I think they're Infernos, or parts of Infernos. Where is he? I need to find him. Wait. I think I hear voices deeper in this chamber. Come. Halt, you heathen! I didn't refill my water, shoot. Adam and Eve did not tell me I would have guests. Who are you? My name is Joshua Asah. I am a soldier of the Jehudan judges. A soldier? And I am Baals Rahab, a judge. Prophet Balaam, you are found guilty of treason against the council of judges and the people of Eden. You are coming with us back to Jericho and to have your crimes adjudicated in front of the council. Adam and Eve did not wish me to go anywhere with the blind ones. Blind ones? You think you're true followers of the Cosmocrators. You lost sight of the calling from the kingdom of heaven, transcended the prophets and oracles, and you only pretend to hear the words of Adam and Eve. I am the true prophet of the Cosmocrators. They have chosen me to guide the Edenites. Guide us to what? Complete obedience. I don't understand. There's nothing to understand. He's obviously mad. You won't come with us voluntarily, then we will have to take you by force. Joshua, wait. Are you alright? He's a Magos. You need to be careful. Understood. Whatever you do, don't kill him. We still need answers. Perhaps this is a blessing from the Cosmocrators that you arrived. Yes, that must be it. Adam and Eve wanted you to come here. Of course! It all makes sense now. They wanted me to test my work on you. Very well. Come! Kenai is still functional? And Balaam has some kind of control over it. We'll have to stop them both. Do I need to spare the Canaanite? I don't think we'll have that luxury. Here they come. Alright. Need more agility! So you have a shield, you do not. So you are going to not Judge's Revolt yet, you're going to use a Rhea. And you are going to go ahead and just Breath of Life for now. I wish I had a way to, like, pass just a tiny bit of time to see what happens. Thunder, ow. Judge's Revolt. Okay. Let's... deal with you. Gonna better deal with Balaam or the Canaanite? I don't know. See what has a little bit more, if he has a little bit more HP. Yeah, I think he does. Yeah, so Balaam first, I guess. Sophos, and then we'll do a Breath of Life, because I kind of need it. Oh, shoot. Thunder... Frenzy. Ooh. Freeze, you guys. And I'm gonna go ahead and Wild Waste. them up after that, since Eos does more damage anyway. Do that. Right. Hot. Makes sense to use it. Freeze up yet? 1.09. I guess slightly overturned is what I'm guessing that means. Something. Stroke. Ow. Ew. I want to heal. Oh, they're frozen. Can't even use Wild Ways because I don't have enough HP. Fire. Oh wait, I went dark. Shoot. Wild Waste. Okay. Hopefully the K-Knight doesn't go bonkers and nanos now that one guy's dead. Dang it! Keep messing up. Life. Oh, I thought I read the life and never used it. Shoot. There. Keep messing up my godlies. I need to just stop trying to risk it for the biscuit. I think I should, but ugh, there was a little bit of lag right there. Freeze you? Yeah, I'm gonna freeze you just to save the damage. I believe I can also Wild Waste. And that means you are going to heal him. Alright. And from here it is just a beatdown. Oh, there's like some weird lag going on doing the attacks right now. Fire. It has this. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's not going smooth, I should say. Boot first. Can I freeze it yet? I can. Which means I can Wild Waste. No, we're just gonna kill you now. With like no HP left. Cool, we did it. We won. Azure Berserker Axe. Enchanted Necklace. Now, Joshua. You lost, Balaam. You bastards. You will defy the will of the Cosmo Creators. Hold it, Joshua. Why, Balaam? Why do all this? Adam and Eve wanted it. What did they want? To build an army using the bodies of dead Canaanites, to learn to control them. What about the Infernos? Total domination. Nothing would stand in our way. Our way? Who are you working with? Is it truly a divine calling? Have you heard the voices of the Cosmic Creators like our forefather Abram did? No, not I. Someone greater than me. Who? You know him well, Jehudan. Speak, you murderer. It was Jamara, the head of the Jehudan judges. Lied! For what purpose? Sovereignty. Would Jamara truly start a civil war? It's not possible. He wanted me to build him an army. Want me to build him the same kind of infernos used at the Battle of Mount Sinai. Was it you? Were you the one who detonated those infernos? And what if I was? Wait, Joshua, don't do anything rash. Because of him, my father is dead. Because of him, your mother is dead too. Doesn't make sense. Why would the Cosmic Creators want this? Why would Jamara? Don't know. Balaam has to pay for what he's done. Think before you act. Balaam is nothing more than a pawn. Can't you see that? Lower your spear, Isaiah. Good. You are dead men, all of you. After the battle of Mount Sinai, sat in the funeral rite and watched with glee at the sorrow. None of you could understand the divine mission given to me. You were all shedding tears and wailing with sobs. Weak and pathetic. I reveled in your pain. Damn it, Joshua, stop it! Don't listen to him, Isaiah. Joshua, I know you. Your father was Dora Nassau. Your father died for nothing. He died a fool, a blinded one. Cover your ears, Isaiah. Shut up, Balaam. He died to disgrace the cosmic creators who made him. Don't let vengeance cloud your judgment. Ooh, that's a little wonky right there. I curse him. I'm glad he died by my hand. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Damn it, Joshua. He had information that we could have used. He did it. He killed my father. We don't know that for certain. We had him cornered and he'd rather die than come back to Jericho with us. He was only provoking you. Enough! Let's take what we can back to Jericho and destroy the rest. Could it truly be Jamara behind all this? No. There's something more sinister at work here. Oh, Joshua, your heart is hardened, but don't let it be your downfall. Oh, we got a heart-to-heart here now. Let's get some experience. This place needs to be burned to the ground. Considering we're below a bustling town, I don't think that's a great idea. This place is disgusting. I can't bear another minute of it. Understand, then we should go. Why are you so calm about all this? That vile man experimented on Canaanites, Edomites, and Shaddim. He had a Canaanite under his control. He's the mastermind behind the Infernos. Is he? Or was he just a misguided prophet with a curiosity that led him to us? To this? I think this is because of curiosity? Come on, Peos. It's not strange for a prophet or oracle to experiment on Canaanites. Corpses of Canaanites have been brought to Jericho on numerous occasions to be studied. It's how we've learned as much as we can about our enemies. I myself am guilty of this practice. He experimented on Shaddim and Edomites too. I saw blood. Edomite love in that chamber. He's desecrated creation. Edomite soldiers and judges have done far worse. There are stories of judges butchering Canaanite women and children in the name of the cosmic creators. There was glory in such a macabre deed. You and I have had the benefit of missing the war. We weren't part of that struggle. Faced with a Canaanite mother and her child, would you be able to end their lives? I would do whatever I felt was right. And right now, you feel that what is right is what the cosmic creators tell you. Think on that. What are you driving at, Beaz? Balaam believed he was doing what the cosmic creators demanded of him. He thought he was honoring the cosmic creators by experimenting on Canaanite bodies, desecrating creation, as you so eloquently put it. I question how we approach the wishes of the cosmic creators, which are ultimately supposed to be the wishes of Hosanna. Whatever the cosmic creators want, I know in my heart that it's not what Balaam has done. This corruption and ruin has to end at some point, Beos. I could not agree more with you. 300 experience and 8 talent. Can I go back in? Is there anything here? No. I'm in a body. We're dragging it with us. Maybe we are. Next up is Jericho. Would you like to fast travel to that location? Sure. Let's go. Oh, neat. We really are just here. Evie's gone. Oh, hopefully there's nothing I need to explore and I can just go. No, you're here. Hello. Let's report back to Lemmick. He's probably in his private office. Who is over here? I think this one? No, because I can't even talk to you. There we are. It was the first one. And that's what we learned from Balaam. According to him, Jamara was behind the infernos at Mount Sinai. Incredible. I thought it might be Jamara or Alcandros. It's hard to swallow, I know. But why? I've been asking myself that question ever since. What do we know of Jamara? He's the leader of the Jehudim judges, and he carries animosity for the Anakims, but what would drive him to cause a civil war? Perhaps his end goal is power. No, that's not it. Balaam said he was chosen by the Cosmocrators, which means Jamara must believe the same. This isn't about power, it's about faith. A good observation. I must say I'm pleased to see you working with an Anakin, Joshua. He's only half Anakin. My mother was Jehudin, Rahab. Ah, Rahab, I remember her. Go up bravely. I'm sorry for your loss. We all suffered great losses that day in Mount Sinai. You two working together presents an opportunity. What opportunity? I've been watching Jamara and Alcandros ever since the battle at Mount Sinai. It was after that day that the animosities between our peoples grew more intense. I've been ever watchful of their movements. I even have my own spies within the ranks of the Anakin judges. Like who? Nike? Yo, this is a surprise. Good day, Joshua. Well, what's going on here? Nike and I have the same goal in mind, to stop a civil war from ever starting. In order to do that, we've been watching those judges, prophets, and oracles who have been involved in suspicious activities, like Balaam and Jamara, and Alcandros. Are you asking me to be a part of this? Yes, your father would have wanted you to be part of this. It is devoted to keeping the peace. You've proven yourself trustworthy with what you've uncovered in Sidon. Am I worthy to be called the judge? Soon. I'll need to convince Jamara as the head of the Jehudim judges. But one day you will judge the nations as Nike and I do. What of you, Beos? Will you join us? I don't know. There's still so many questions I have. I don't want to see innocent people get hurt. What further proof do you need? You heard Balaam. Something just doesn't feel right. Oh, you question everything. You two remind me of myself and Doran. Come in. My lords, the prophets and oracles have news on the gate into Mount Sinai. I figure out how to unlock the gate? I don't know. Judges have been called to Mount Sinai. Jamar and Alcandros are on their way there now. Well then, we mustn't keep them waiting. Out with it, Hosea. Yes, Dion, tell us what the Anakin's found. Just tell us plainly, can we open the gate? Ahem, we cannot. What? We spent almost 2 weeks studying this gate. The on it is very complex. Can we not break the seal? I recall the Canaanites had sealed other parts of Eden, but we managed to break them through them with using codes. Can't we do the same here? You are prophets and oracles. The Cosmic Prayers blessed you with knowledge beyond measure. Use that knowledge now and open this damned gate. We've tried every action to try and break the seal. The seal is far different from the others we've encountered in the past. Hosea is right. We've tried everything and still can't break it. Can't ensure no one would get into Mount Sinai. Perhaps for good reason. We know the reason. Through Mount Sinai, we can be reunited with our creators, the Cosmocrators, in the kingdom of heaven. Yeah, Canaanites are denying us a way back to our true home. What if there's more behind the stat seal? Something that Canaanites don't want us to have? Perhaps it's a weapon? I've had my fair share of experiences with weapons of mass destruction. Any kind of weapon like the Infernos used at the Battle of Mount Sinai is better locked away. Don't be hasty, Lamech. It could be the key to eliminate the Canaanites once and for all. is our calling from the cosmic creators. We will not be able to return to the kingdom of heaven without completing our divine duty. Must not rest until every last Canaanite is destroyed. At what cost? Perhaps it's not a weapon, but a piece of our past that was lost to us. Something Abram, something. I've held down the button and missed it. Something Abram, something. Calculation gets us nowhere unless we can open the damn gate. Do you not have any ideas? But you can keep trying. Fine, keep at it then. My cosmic creators know how long this will take. Perhaps we can get results sooner. How's that? What do you mean, brother? I have an idea. When the Canaanites were captured, may know how to break the seal. Why have you brought us here? This gate has a seal on it that seems to be written in your Canaanite language. I'd like for one of you to break the seal for us. Even if I could read it, I wouldn't tell you. You can't read it? Is that not what I said, Flesher? Then why were you and a handful of your brethren left here in Mount Sinai? I and my brethren were stationed here to protect the gate from Edomites accessing it. The seal on this gate is beyond my understanding. I am a warrior, not an Apkallis. Apkallis? A great sage, a leader among the Canaanites. I mean Og and Sion, but they were reported as dead. Are they? Up until recently, we thought the Canaanites were all destroyed. Ruthia, can you read the seal? I can't. But you also aren't fully Canaanites. Can your brother Elgon? He can't either. None of us can. Reading it isn't necessarily the problem. You need a certain type of code to unlock it. Only an Apkallis has access to that code. However our language is codified, it's hidden even from us. That kind of code is called a Babel Code. Why? Don't tell these fleshers. They will slaughter us. There are things far worse than death. You would be wise to remember that, Canaanite. Our language is codified for that very reason. You can torture us all you like, but we can't tell you how to break the seal on this gate. Only Apkallis can tell you through the use of the Babel Code. Where is the Apkallu? Where else? It's in Ugarit, in City of Ur, the capital of my people. The code is in Ugarit, and Ugarit we shall go. Agreed, but who will go? No one has entered Ugarit in over 30 years. No one dares to. We have watchmen there. Yes, and they have constantly reported that there are been no sightings of Canaanites. And yet here we are, with Canaanites in prison, all who hail from Ugarit. Managed to pass our borders somehow. We have two options. Option one is to wait until our prophets and oracles break the seal, if they can. Or option two, infiltrate Ur and obtain the Babel Code from the Apkallu. That mission is suicide. We need a small force. We can't have an army attack Ugarit. Og and Sihon still live. We would need them alive and brought back to Jericho. Who is willing to go? Me! Me! I will go. You! A one-armed soldier? I have our hopes resting on one soldier. Excuse me. I can do it. Let me do this and prove to all of you that I'm deserving of becoming a judge. Joshua has shown himself to be a fine warrior. Even with one arm, he's still better than most of our judges. This is not a good idea. Joshua will represent the Jehudans on this mission. On his return, he will become a full-fledged judge. He has my full support. Lamech. Don't want to hear it, Jamara. The acting judge will accompany him. Could not agree more. I vote for Bao's Rahab. Son. That's not for you to say, Lamech. Oh? You and I are both needed here in Jericho. These days, we are leaders of the Edomite people, not warriors. Romeus is your firstborn son. In all likelihood, Romeus will be the leader of the Anakin judges. It doesn't make sense for him to put his life at risk. But it makes sense to put my youngest son's life at risk. It's alright, Father. I want to go. Sick of having Baos accompanying Joshua on this mission. You're only saying that because Baos is a half-breed. The more Jehudan blood on this mission, the better. Enough! This isn't about blood or lineage. We're all descendants of Abram. Mount Sinai holds something our ancestors left behind for us. We have put aside our differences. I will go not as a Jehudan or an Anakin. I go as a son of Abram in the creation of the Cosmo Creators. Well said, my son. You've always been good with words, little brother. When do we leave? As soon as possible. Yes, but it won't just be the two of us. We need to take one of the Canaanites with us. Joshua and I have never been to Ugarit. We don't have maps of that territory. It would help us to have one of them join us. I vote to have the girl, Ruthia, join us. Have you gone mad? She'll sooner slit our throats in our sleep than help us. We need her. No, you want her. Can't it be both? You're gonna get yourself in trouble and your guile will run out. Never. You want me to take you to Ugarit? That's right. To get the Babel Code and bring it back here so we can open the gate at Mount Sinai. The gate is sealed for a reason. No one should enter Mount Sinai. It's not for you to decide, Canaanite whore. Please, Ruthia, work with us. Very well, but on one condition. She bargains now. What condition? You free my Canaanite brethren? Surely you jest. I don't think she's joking, Jamara. She means it. Not for your friends. The moment we do, who is to say you will keep your side of the bargain? Ruthia, on my word as a judge, when we return from Ugarit with the Babel Code, I'll personally free you and your brethren from our captivity. Till then, they will not be harmed. What? Brother, you can't mean that. You don't have a choice, and neither does Ruthia. So, what do you say? I'll take you. And thus they all come together. Theos is a gift from the Cosmo Creators. He's conniving. You'll need him on this journey. That Canaanite Ruthia seems to trust him. I don't know what he has said to her, but two of them have a relationship. Fail to trust, but this Canaanite is another matter. Don't let your hatred for the Canaanites cloud your judgment. Yes, we were created by Cosmo Creators to put an end to the Canaanites. Right now, our goal is to find a way into Mount Sinai and to be in a close relationship with our makers. Besides, if what Balaam said is true, then the Canaanites may not be to blame for your father's death. Still can't believe that Jamara would do something like this. I can hardly believe it myself, which is why I and Nike will investigate further. Don't worry, she and I will right the wrongs by the time you return. You'll want to make it to Hebron, the border city where the Watchmen are located. Be with the head of the Watchmen, a woman named Shira. She may have information. Hebron, Shira. Got it. Understood. Good luck. Together again. Seems so. And with new company. Ruby and I were just talking about her skills in battle. She can use magia the same as us, and she's a good fighter. I don't think so. I don't want you getting in our way. Let Theos and I handle any combat. Don't trust me? Do you trust me? Good point. Ah, see? We found the commonality. Mutual distrust. We're already bonding. The of us are going to be just fine. Don't think for a second that I don't know what you're thinking. What? What am I thinking? Enough chatter. Let's head out. And thus she gets a ton of levels to catch up to me. Quest completed! Boom! Oh, she's only for 13? Oh, it just ran out of room. 10 talent! To get to Hebron, we'll need to travel through the Jordan Crossing. Jordan Crossing used to be one of the main battlegrounds during the war. Want to go to Hebron? Please speak with Shira. Maybe she can help us. Alright, glossary update, new crystals and weapons are revealed. Though Ruthia is accompanying you on this journey, she won't be a playable character. Joshua won't trust a Cain actor alongside him. But she didn't get experience! Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, she's gonna join us. Eventually. We're gonna have something, something's gonna happen at the Jordan Crossing. She's gonna trust us, and suddenly she'll be fighting with us. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Makes me a little nervous to have so many judges and soldiers around here. They're all watching me. We've got a long journey ahead of us. Not sure how you feel about spending more time with me, eh? Alright. Faith. I have my accessories now. Cool. Agility! I'm gonna buy this. And agility. Armor. Same thing. Honestly, I think just buying 3 of the iron breastplate. We'll buy 1 of each again. Weapons. So, what do we got? A whole bunch of new ones. Equipment. Optimize. Want that? Do I want this Lightfoot? No, I want the Elementalist actually. Optimize. Defense, but also I actually want to give you the agility. You really need elemental power though. Fine. That's agility. It's kind of a mix, eh? This is kind of a mix again. Yeah, so we'll go with the scimitar. Like seal and weakness. So that optimize. Cool. Nectar. Oh, I can buy blink ones. Well, that would be a shame if only I didn't just want to get a bunch of power. I really want to get more agility. But oops, did I buy all agility? Totally did. I get offering. Can I buy a new? No. Ooh, I can buy a new. I know. I can buy another Judge's Revolt. I think I probably want to do that so they both can. Probe Light. Thunder. With other divine magic with limited uses for all allies. Okay. Also damage. All enemies. Yeah. Because I'm broke! Okay, well I guess that'll be it for now. And I guess we are supposed to head for the Jordan Crossing, but we are also going to do that next time because we are running a little long here. Oh god, did I just walk out into Joshua? I heard you were back! I was, but I'm leaving again now. And? Are you going to tell me tales of your journey? Who is your little friend, Joshua? This is Evie. She tried sneaking into the sacrificial chamber during the sin offering. She must be a judge or receive a blessing to take part in the sin offering. See, I told you so. She's cute. I love your hair. What is she doing? It's just something she does. Who are you? Why do you have metal on your face and hands? My name's Ruthia, and I'm a Canaanite. A Canaanite? Don't worry, she won't eat you. She probably won't eat you. Besides, you can take her, Evie. You're the next greatest judge, aren't you? Ah, she's trying to be a future murderer of my people. How lovely. She looks like one of us. It's because she's only half Canaanite. Her mother is from Sheol. Really? Can you tell me about it? Oh, Hosanna. So much for a greatest judge in Eden. I would love to, but I can't. I've never actually been to Sheol. My mother was from there before she came to Eden. Can I meet your mother? Maybe someday. Can I come with you guys? Absolutely not. It's too dangerous. Where are you going? It's top secret. Oh. But we can bring you back something. You will? Of course. How long will you be? It could be a while. You might be back at the Academics by then. Don't worry, I will come deliver to you personally if that happens. I'll stay here for as long as I can. Need a place to stay, you can go to my mother's villa. In fact, if anything bad happens here, go there immediately. My mother will take care of you. Is something bad supposed to happen? Not at all, but a judge, even future judges, are always prepared for anything that may come their way, right? Right. How do I get to your mother's? Here, I'll give you this map and mark the location. You see it? Oh, yes, I know where that is. Good. You're welcome to go there any time. You can sleep in my room. Thank you, Joshua, and good luck on your journey. Aww. So, anyway, as I was trying to say, leave Jericho. Can I save on the world map? No, I can't. Okay, so I'd have to go up here. Up there. So, we will do that next time. I'm just gonna go back into Jericho. Actually, am I? Just go up there. Screw it! We're doing that one more thing. And one more thing. I'm really good at doing. Hopefully there's not a scene as soon as I enter, and then we're all good. There's a scene as soon as I enter. Okay. Okay, it's all good. We wrap things up in the sewers, and now we kinda have all three party members, but not really, because there is a bunch of rock behind this tree again. I see you behind the other tree too. Eden lands are strange. There are parts of this crossing that seem to belong to a whole other area. We Canaanites believe that Ahex, when he made the worlds, crafted them from pieces of another time and place. Yep, so we have both party members, kinda, sorta, but not really. It's best if we have use. It's best if we have use of a wide variety of divine crystals. I'm feeling this line like doesn't make sense. It might be a good idea to assign roles to each other. Who will heal us and who will debilitate the enemy? Except I think. Yeah, I don't have any planks. Oh, I do have some planks. I just don't have any route. Pick up that route. Alright, that other one! The Epic of Eliza. There must be tens of thousands of Canaanite warriors equipped with axes and swords and spears and poised in the Jordan crossing. Judge Eliza, cousin to Attica and Jehuda, the first sons of Abram, stands at the top of the hill surveying the enemy. Her army of 2,000 judges are camped nearby. Oh, Cosmo Crater, she calls out to the kingdom of heaven. Will you aid us in our time of need? The answer is a warm, soothing breeze that brushes across her face. The Canaanite's march is steady and unrelenting. Edenite reinforcements could take weeks to arrive to Eliza and her warriors. She must stop the Canaanite bastards from advancing on territory won by the Edenites. But can we win? The doubts are strong, but her resolve is stronger. Yes, she could win because she must. She is not alone. She has the Cosmo Craters with her. She has a prophet Nomiki. As long as he is with her, she is never alone. The Epic of Eliza. Oh, sorry, my controller cable is distracting me, breaking off on me. My father would read the story to me every night before bed. All judges respect Eliza, the Ocean Maiden. Yay! Joshua is now 17. Let's pick up this rock. Jump over. Grab the red crisp. Nothing behind the tree. I'm sad. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna find something behind this tree. No. Too much to ask, I guess. This tree? Oh well, let's go. How long till Ruthia joins her party? My guess is pretty soon. Hold it. Something the matter. I sense something. A wolf. This is no animal. I sense it too. There's nothing here. Not even a sound. Exactly. Not even a sound. Here they come. Yay, let's use a ray hook. And just cast fire, I guess. No! Completely wrong element. Earth node. So wind dart. Got wind, so let's take out the slime guy here. Dark. And I don't trust myself. It's been a little bit, and I already didn't trust myself to hit that, so. Ooh, that did pretty good. Still trying to contaminate me. Ice and light. Light. Sweet. I think our Josh was let's go attack up. 2 metal parts. Let's finish this. Was that all of them? I sense more of them. Damn it, we're surrounded. Ruthia, can you help us even the odds? You said you could use magia. Oh, so now you want my help? I recall saying you thought I'd only get in the way. I stand by that comment. We can handle ourselves. No, we can't! Ruthia will become the spectator of our inevitable doom. We are fine. Please, Ruthia. No, I'm content to watch. Joshua, apologize. Apologize to a canine? Are you insane? I'd rather die. You can do whatever you damn well please, but don't drag me to shield with you. Fine. Can't believe I'm gonna say this to a canine. Ruthia, pick up your weapon and fight alongside us. That's your apology? You didn't even say please. Ruthia, please. For the love of Hosanna. Oh, alright. I'm only doing this for you, Beos. I told you, how long? Until she joins us. 5 minutes. That's how long this video's been going. 5 minutes into the video. Do I have anything to give her? No, I don't. Oh, but she does have better gear, so. You guys were fine! Take that out. Dark. I don't remember what element she has. I think she has light. It's been a hot minute since I've had her. Yeah, light and wind. And hit that. Help! She doesn't have the agility. Must get agility. Ooh. Damage though. That was nice. That was real nice. Yay! She has joined the party! 5 minutes. All it took. Thank the cosmic critters we survived. Couldn't have done it without your help, Ruthia. You're welcome. I told you I could fight. Let me know that I always thought you'd make a valuable addition to the party. And you, Joshua? You did well. You can fight with us. Don't you have anything else to say to Ruthia? Like, I don't know, an apology? Yes, I do have more to say. Don't fall behind. If we want to make it to Abron in due time, we need to pick up the pace. Eventually, we'll need to make camp. Let's cross as much of the Jordan as we can before it gets too dark. Is he always this standoffish? He'll grow on you. Ruthia's joined the party! Give me Rauk! Or give me my third party member, which he did, so... Grab the treasure, which has a blank crystallus. Anything? No. Anything? No! Now that I've learned to check behind trees, you're giving me nothing? Fine. Green Chris. I thought that butterfly was something. Oh no! There's 2 ways to go. I see the tree though. What does this way look like? Dead end, okay. Can very barely see some of this. I see an artifact too. Boom. Artifact part 1. It doesn't say part 1, but it's at this point we know it's part 1. Lahat Crystallis. Well, that is going on Ruthia because she has nothing else and she could use more. So, you know. Anyway, hey, I see some stuff back there. Divine Nectar. Anything else? Yes. Sweet. That's divine power. Use. Oh. Well, I do have some dexterity. So let's give it to her. Where is this again? Oh, I think this is this area. Okay, so we're looking for a tree that looks kind of like that. Oh, keep that in mind. Status, divine power. 99. Might be Ruthia who needs divine power, but she doesn't have anything right now. Unity, I don't think. Oh, I do. I have some. Magic damage. Death of life. Yeah, let's give that to her. And also the all-consuming. Yeah, just give it to her. And then let's also give her the divine. And now it's a 1. And you remember to keep an eye out for an area that looks like that thing in the map, right? There is a thing up here. Okay, remember that tree because there's still stuff with that tree. Oh, there's a little red panda type looking thing up there. Probably a fox, but I'm gonna call it a red panda. First thing that came to my mind. Oh my gosh, they're really going hard on the behind the trees at this point. The Epic of Eliza 2. Nomiki is husband to Eliza and the prophet of the Cosmic Critters. In his tent, the Cosmic Critters sent a messenger to him. He did not know the messenger, did not see the messenger, but he felt in his bones that something had been altered. He searched around his tent and found it. A cerulean-colored crystallus, large enough to fit in the palm of his hand. A gift from the Cosmic Critters, but how to use it and when? Battles were fought with the Canaanites. The Edenites had the advantage by stationing themselves high on a hilltop and raining flaming arrows on the enemy, while others cast magia of lightning and ice and powerful gales. 100 Canaanites fall! There's a small typo there. 100 Cates. It's supposed to be Canaanites though. 100 Canaanites fall one day, 300 the next. Dead metal bodies litter the Jordan crossing. Their death cries are music to Eliza's ears. She devoted many of them to destruction herself. Kill them all, she proclaims, in the name of Hosanna. But all is not victory. All is not easily won. The Canaanites do not sleep. The leaders push them harder and harder. There is no rest for the wicked, and the Edenites lose strength. They grow tired and weary. 4,000 Canaanites manage to climb the hill and engage the Edenites in hand-to-hand combat. Many lives are lost, but finally the Canaanites retreat. Eliza, where is Eliza? And Nomiki cries out, fearing for his lover. She's found among Canaanites' corpses, a deep gash in her side. Imagine what it must have been to fight in such a dire situation. Must have felt hopeless, and yet they won many battles. Sweet. Grab this artifact. And finally deal with the Shadim here. Ugh. Okay, you're real for these other two, and I believe let's do a light. Wind and fire. Seal this first guy first. Why does that mushroom thing have a zipper on it? So I have many questions. Contaminate! Not nice. Meow. Okay, fire and wind. Oh wait, is that? Yeah, that was fire. Not quite. And deal with you. No! Don't please. Okay, did not put me to sleep. Thankfully. Wind. Just have auto and P regen. Must be what I'm seeing there. Alright. Any others? No. Yeah, I feel like that thing on the map is this area, right? It has to be. It looks like it. Heart to heart! We can't have a heart to heart if there's Shadim around. So, what the H is that? What in the world? Oh, I need PG. Wait. Let's see if she can take one out on her own. She does so much damage, right? Combine it with the follow-up. You'd think. Yeah. Sweet. Light. And we need to do a Divinity Judge's Revolt because there's a shield. Maspid. Okay, so light and earth. Well, I'm already on light, so we're casting it. Ow. Earth. Wait. I need to heal her. There's a red on Thea. Enjoy some downtime. What do you think of Eden, Rithia? Have you ever been this far from Ugara before? Never before. I found it strange, but beautiful. On our way to Mount Sinai, I was in awe of all the bright colors and lush flora. It's a lot to take in. It really is. Ugara is much darker and grayer. We hide in the shadows underground to protect ourselves. Was Ugara always that way? I don't know. It's been that way for as long as I can remember. War has ravaged the land. As it has in our land, though now it's devastating. We've managed to rebuild and replant, take care of the world the cosmic creators blessed us with. We haven't had the opportunity. We hide instead. I'm sorry, Aruthia. For what? Did you start this war? No, but... Right now all I care about is saving my people. I plan to help you, if I can. I'm sure your superiors would flog you 100 times over for even thinking that. As far as I'm concerned, the war with the Canaanites is over. We have fought long and hard for generations. We need rest. The land needs rest. I couldn't agree more. Aww. No, I miss them. Did I miss any more? No. There is a treasure chest! Get that Rhea. Get that Rhea. Any more here? Treasure chest. There are 2 ways to go again. Yes. Any more? Yes. Okay, this is a dead end. Wait. This? Well, there's a jump here. I was gonna say, is this it? No, this isn't quite right. Blank. Grab this item here for another talent. Oh, there's a chest up there as well. Any more? No. Grab our artifact. And down. Oh, yeah, I can go up. I can go over right there, can't I? Sorry, Eliza. You'll have to wait a moment. So I can pick up these divine bracers. What do they do? 30 divine power, 12 nefesh. I mean, considering right now, well, I want to give. Actually, no, I'll give her the agility. She could really use the HP, but okay. Oh, Psalm 4, trust in our makers. We have heard it with our ears, O Cosmo creators. Abram and his sons have told us what you did in their days and long ago. With your magia, you drove out the Canaanites. You planted Abram. You crushed the Canaanites and made the Edomites flourish. You are our makers, the first son and daughter of Hosanna. I put no trust in my sword. My crystallis does not bring me victory. But you give us victory over our enemies. You put the Canaanites to shame. Our boast is in you. All day we cry your name. Rise up and help us. Rescue us because of your unfailing love. Now, the Cosmic Creators aid us now would be a blessing. Wow. Memory drop. A noticeable one. Cool. Deal with this. This has to be, yeah. New enemy. Wait, it had wings. This does not have wings. Point is, I need DG. Right. Enough. Can I have an all? I want an all. I want an all attack. I like all attacks. Guard. Judge's Revolt. 20,000! Heck. Light. Light, yeah. Let's start wailing on the Lamia. With who knows what? Oh. Just had a giant shield. It was like whatever otherwise. Cool. We can read in peace. The Epic of Eliza 3. Scouts return to the Edomite camp, heading straight for Eliza's tent. She's alive still, but barely. Kept alive through Nomiki's curative magia. But the wound won't close, it is too deep. Nomiki can only stop the bleeding and dull the pain, but eventually he will drain his nefesh and she will lose her life. What did you find? Eliza asked the scouts, her mind never far from the war, for her soldiers depend on her. More Canaanites are coming. How many more? Thousands, tens of thousands. They are led by Sarkanuma, a Canaanite leader. One of the devourers spawned. He has slaughtered Edomite men, women, and children. How can she stop Sarkanuma? Even if she was uninjured, how could she stop him? She is down to 300 judges, some of whom are nursing injuries. Where are the reinforcements, she asks. They'll be here, says Nomiki. If it's too late. Nomiki holds her hands and squeezes. We'll find a way. The cerulean-colored crystallis weighs heavily in his pocket. It's the time now. Horn sounds and the cry rings out across the camp. Ambush. My father would read this part of the story. He leave the ending for another night, even though he knew how much I wanted to hear it. Just like it's being read to me right now. Because... let's go left here. Not it. Grab that talent. Grab this treasure chest. And grab this other treasure chest. For some super. Wait, she already has. But wait, she can equip it for the stats though. Gets more agility. I think she already has that element. Okay. There's something behind this tree, right? Nope. That thing has to be in this area, right? Has to be. Oh, well, cutscene. We should find a place to camp for the night. Agreed. Bayos, can you help me with this? Help? You need my help? Indulge me this one time. Rope? For what purpose? Divine Ruthia. Excuse me. You will do no such thing. You don't expect me to sleep next to a Canaanite, do you? I could say the same thing about you, Edenite. Maybe you should tell yourself. This is unnecessary, Joshua. You trust her? Yes, I do. You're a fool, then. Why do you hate me so much? I've never done anything to you. Your people murdered countless Edenites. Not just judges and soldiers, but women and children too. Your people have done the same to us. We don't murder, judges purge. Thus the war against the Canaanites is a holy war, declared by the Cosmocrates, the spokespersons of the creator of all things, Hosanna. If Hosanna is the creator of all things, then did it ever occur to you that maybe he created the Canaanites as well? Huh, are you suggesting that Hosanna created Ahix? Oh, that's not only blasphemous, it's absolutely ludicrous. Why would the creator of all things create the very being that would threaten his creations? The answer? He didn't. You, your people, and your God brought evil into this world and poisoned Hosanna's creation. That's how you justify your own evil. You can kill us because it's for a greater divine good. Make no mistake, Joshua. Your people have won the war. And the Canaanites are decimated. We aren't the great nation we once were. Great nation. Unbelievable. How can you keep a straight face? How you can keep a straight face, Bayos, is beyond me. We aren't tying her. Do you suggest we stay up all night on watch duty? I suggest you trust her. I don't know what your objective is here, Bayos, but mark my words, it will get you in deep trouble with the Council. Council is corrupt. You know that yourself. I'm not listening to this. I will tire myself. No, you won't. Let me go, Bayos. Not until you drop the rope. This is getting out of hand. If Ruthia wanted to kill us, she had plenty of opportunity to do so while we've been fighting Shadim. Why can't you see that? Was Balaam right in calling us blind ones? She's not our enemy. Then who is? Damn it, who is our enemy? I'm sorry you had to see that. No, I should be the one apologizing to him. The one to apologize to him. To him? Why? He's a pompous prick. Is anyone you should apologize to? It's his mother. What an embarrassment he must be. He's just misguided. I think we all are, to some degree. If something hurt him, it pains him to this day. And someone has taken a shard of glass and plunged it in his heart. And no one has ever helped him remove that shard. His father was a judge and he died in the battle at Mount Sinai. I see. And I understand where his pain comes from. Still, that's no excuse. I lost my mother as well. She was a Jehudan. My father, on the other hand, is an Anakin. You saw him, Kaiser. I remember him. He seems kind. He is, kind and humble. His first wife, an Anakin named Hermona, died giving birth to my half-brother Romeus. He then married my mother. She was a judge, and she too died at the battle at Mount Sinai. I heard the judges call you a half-breed. Well, it's true, I suppose. It's true. I suppose I am a half-breed. But the term seems a bit much if you ask me. I say it with such scorn. What about the Canaanites? Do they call you the same? Some do. Some, like Joshua, don't trust me. Others revere me as they do my mother. Revere. Can't say I blame them. She does come up from a whole other planet after all. Will we meet her in Nugarit? Do you want to? Are you joking? Of course I want to meet her. You have no idea how many questions I have for her. That reminds me, I should start writing them down. She'll like you. You're a good man, Beos. I can't believe you're a judge. I'm a judge only in title. I've never been in a real battle. I became a judge after the war. In fact, I've never engaged in combat with any Canaanites. I've never harmed a single hair on an Edenite's head. That settles it then. We have no reason not to be comrades. If only my idiot partner could agree with me. I'm gonna see where he's gone. See if I can talk some sense into him. A damn Canaanite lover. How can he sin so callously against our makers? We were made to stop the Canaanites. Is it murder? Maybe it is, but it's to stop a greater evil. Blech. The cosmic creators are on their side. They have chosen us. And we have chosen you. That voice. I've heard it before. Who are you? Isaiah. That name. Why do you keep calling me by that name? A light. Who are you? Isaiah, put your trust in the Lord. The Lord? He will guide you to him. We will see to it. We will make you the ruler of the kingdom of the Lord. Me, a ruler? A king amongst the planets. How? Why? They are coming. We cannot stay. Have we chosen the right imager? Yes, his bloodline is the one. Let's hurry. If they find this, all is lost. No, don't go! Who were they? Cosmo Creators? No, the Cosmo Creators are Adam and Eve. These were more than two. Many more. They were hiding from someone. Or something. Everything alright? Veos. I heard you talking to someone. It was nobody. Just to myself. Yourself? Don't smirk at me. I can only trust myself on this journey. Ruthia is on our side. How could you leave her alone? No doubt she's escaped. Escape? Where to? She's still a great distance from Magaret. Why do you trust her so much? Don't say this because you love the way she looks. She is beautiful. As I swear to the Cosmic Creators that I will turn us back around. Don't make me turn this car around. Turn us back around to Jericho and have you in prison for your blasphemy. It's not why I trust her. I trust her because she has as much at stake in this mission as we do. If she fails, her friends and her own brother will be executed. She too will feel the blade of a judge. Why would they risk coming to Mount Sinai? Is there something in the mountain they want? I don't think so. I think it had to do with the Canaanites that were trapped underground. Do you not see the difference? What difference? The Starks of the Canaanites in Mount Sinai illuminates with a bright light. The light of the Starks in Ruthia and the Canaanites she brought with her is dim. So, what does it mean? Can't say for sure. But I think it has something to do with the survival of the Canaanites. Survival? That's right. I think the Canaanites are slowly dying out. Ruthia will live. She's only half Canaanite. Probably. But how would you like it if everyone you knew and loved were slowly dying around you? Where are you going? Back to camp. Late, we need our rest. You don't have to tie up Ruthia. Good. Because I already threw your rope in the river. Of course you did. Joshua, Beos, and Ruthia slept through the night, but Joshua tossed and turned, his mind reeling. Not because Ruthia slept mere steps from him, but because he couldn't get the image of those glowing figures out of his mind. Their words haunted him. A king. They call him a ruler of planets. How could that be, and who were they? Glowing figures floating in the night sky. They remind Joshua of the stars high above. Hooray! We've made it to another safe point. We're 30 minutes in. We're only like halfway there, right? And I still need to drink water in order to survive, unlike even nights. Some cans will have a drink of something that's only seen more. I don't know what the right word for it is. I guess to be more like me? Azure. Being cool in his little runaway spot. Now besides Venture Rock. Yes! Wait, he was standing right there. Who put this treasure chest in overnight? I have questions. I have many questions. Nothing back there? Alright. Many questions are to be had by me. Because, what the heck? If we can get more elemental magic, we'll be in better shape to take down enemies efficiently. Yeah. Elemental. Yeah. Status. Hot super. So, need more. Elements, okay, that's what I'm looking for. If I give her ice, that'll give more coverage? Yeah, let's grab an ice. Nothing new. Nothing new there. Nothing new there, so let's grab an ice. Sacrifice metal parts. Cool. Offering. I want to grab another judge's revolt. Yeah. Okay. Nectar. Get some elemental and agility. How are we looking agility wise also? Okay. Do that. Status 25. Alright, so Joshua is our slowest. Elemental power. Eos is by far the weakest. Elemental on Veos. Dexterity on Joshua. Cool. The more I debate, the longer it's gonna be into the video. So Ruthie eventually joined our party, and we saw people floating in the sky, so, you know, typical day. We got some green crisp there. And the shield. Rhea. What does it look like? We'll use Earth, I guess. Just gonna use something. Fire, okay. Fire and thunder, lightning. It's fine. I can deal with that. Just because I needed to get some DJ. Buy another. Good. Fire, and you need to check his revolts. Oh my gosh, that thing has so much HP! Alright. With you, I'll take care of it though. These enemies I need to judge as ripple are a little tedious sometimes, to say the least. Oh my god. Get the DP, and then blah 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 blah. Yeah, I did get another judge's ripple. With the Beos. I need... Give you ice. Okay, that's what I need to do. Jump over, and... Well, down here is gonna be a talent, and then up here... Epic of Eliza 4. Eliza dons her armor and sword to meet the enemy for the last time. Sarkanuma is there, a great double-edged axe in his hands. He swings it once. 4 of Eliza's judges are slain. Come, Sarkanuma. Eliza goes, I'm sweat dripping down her cheek. Fight me. He comes after her, and the two are locked in combat despite her injuries. She avoids his axe and lands a blow to his thigh. She's losing blood. No Miki's magia is wearing out. He bursts from her tent, holding a shining cerulean crystallis in his hand. Use this, my love, he says, tossing her the crystallis, a gift from the Cosmo Critters. But she catches it deftly. Sarkanuma charges after her, and she wastes no time embedding the crystallis in her cushion. The power swells inside her, surging through her. It feels like a tidal wave. She uses the power, and water bursts out of her, surrounding her. It seems as though an ocean pours out of her. It sweeps Sarkanuma away and takes his canines with him. Her Edenites, the ones that are left, cheer, but they are too taken by the waves of water. They know this power, the power of Hosanna given to them by the Cosmo Critters. Namiki swims to Eliza's side, knowing that her final breaths are approaching. Did we do it? She asks. We did, he answers, tears in his eyes for the victory the Edenites have won, as well as the loss he will sustain. Jordan crossing his eyes. Thank the Cosmo Critters, Eliza says, closing her eyes. She says her final words, I love you, Nomiki. Beautiful love story and an honorable sacrifice. I will always admire Eliza for her bravery and courage. There. Back here. Yes. Or more. No. Okay. Alright, so that was just the halfway point one. There is stuff back here. I see it. I see it. I almost didn't see it, but I saw it. Can I get behind this tree? It didn't matter. This tree? Yeah. It is a little tedious picking all this up. Okay, so Judge's Revolt. Oh my god, I'm so close to being able to use it. Wind, ice, for you, arc. Wind. That might have been close if I'd actually used. Oh well. Use Judge's Revolt. Light. And just hit it with something. Oh. He is putting a little bit here. Knows her HP there. I'm like, wait a second. She has like no HP. When did that happen? Okay. Did I get it all? I did. Hello, birdie. There's a divine nectar in the chest. Let's get more. Well, let's get the rock that's behind the tree here, which I almost missed, and to pick up the crystal one. Only 2? Man, keep an eye on me here. And we get an artifact. Not the final one yet. Nothing behind the other tree. Nothing behind the other tree. Let's use divine. Wait, who needs it? Who is weakest on divine? Rufia. Wait, there's a split path, and this goes to the left. Is this that map thing, right? Yeah, maybe? I should aim, I see you. Over here? No. There's a heart-to-heart here. A chest with blank crystallos. And the final artifact! Nomiki's tablet. An old cracked tablet depicts the story of Eliza, the ocean maiden, written from the perspective of her lover, the prophet Nomiki. Hard to make out the contents, but from what you can read, it's clear he loved Eliza with all his heart and wanted her to be remembered for her bravery and sacrifice. Yay! Tribute. Here lies Judge Eliza, the ocean maiden, who took down the Canaanite Sarkanuma and tens of thousands of Canaanite soldiers. Her sacrifice will never be forgotten. Her victory will be celebrated for generations and generations. With her lies the thousands of brave Edomite judges, soldiers, and prophets and oracles that fall alongside her. May they forever be in the light of Hosanna. It's unlikely that the bodies were laid to rest here, but the tribute respects and acknowledges their sacrifice. I will always admire Eliza for her bravery and courage. So many lives lost for a good cause. There is no good cause that is good enough to lead young men and women to their deaths. I've heard the stories about the battles at the Jordan Crossing. To your people, it must be a tragedy. It is. The loss of the Jordan Crossing turned the tide of the war. It was at that point that the Canaanites started to escape back to Ugara and back underground. How many Canaanites still live? You'll see when we get to Ugara, but not many. Far too few. Do you bury your dead like we do? Not usually, no. We already live underground, so the idea of burying is strange to us. I think we might have done it when we lived on the surface, but I've never known that kind of life. So what do Canaanites do? We cremate our dead and spread the ashes at Mount Saphon. Is Mount Saphon like Mount Sinai? Only in that they're both mountains, but Mount Saphon can be climbed. There are no secrets at Mount Saphon either. The mountain has been fully explored. We might cross this mountain on our journey. Yeah, it's possible. I wouldn't mind seeing it. I'm sure you're dying to see it, or else your curiosity might kill you. It is a sight to behold. Have you ever climbed it? Not to the top, but my father used to take me there. He said that the best exercise was climbing Mount Saphon, but we never made it to the top. And what's at the top? Life, or so the Apkalus say. Life, you say. I wouldn't mind seeing this thing you call life. Wouldn't we all? Cheer up a little bit, Joshua. Still looking for that thing. Swear it's here. Used to be right up there. Hi! Pretty sure the encounter started before I even ran into it, but okay. Let's do wind on the Manatari. Fire on the Gauna. And wind again, just in case. Yes, I'm being chicken about hitting. Good stuff. That's godly, okay? Oh, don't contaminate me. No, don't smash her. Ow. Oh, very nice. Nice. Blade. And then Ruthia can take out the... Oh. Fire. Hopefully she can take this out. Especially if I can get it. Oh, so close. Oh, ow. That's very nice. Oh my god, are you serious? Instead of being lazy and my hitting skills. Apparently I shouldn't be lazy. I'll do enough damage to be lazy. Up here. Ooh, there seems to be a mother load up here. Wait, is it just me, or can you walk over here? No. No, you cannot walk. You can walk over there, but it doesn't do anything. Because everything needs healing again. I think I can get her some defense or something, man. Anything? No. Down, Rhea. Okay. Safe room, which means boss is coming up. Presumably. Boss is coming up. Anything else in here? Or can I just chat with people? No. Right. We're close to the Garrett border. Offering. Oh, there's no cool new divine ones, so. I'm good, honestly, for that for now. Nothing. These new. No, they're not. Okay, I'm like... I don't have any of them. Some more red. Grab more mirrors just in case. Cool. Say a prayer and leave. Grab my goodies. That was all of them. Let's talk to Theos. Renewed Hebron. I've never been there myself, but I've heard it's a dark and cold place. Probably because of how close it is to Canaanite territory. And let us save the game. You encounter more Shadim than I would have expected, but it'll be over soon. We're close to Hebron. So I can't shake this feeling that something might go wrong. Yeah, think? Anything? Nothing? No secrets hiding on me? No. No. Oh boy, a bridge. A bridge! Excuse me, but are you lost? Hold it. What's that smell? He's eating something. The Cosmo Traitors. He's eating a Shadim! Put your spear down. I've never seen this before in my life. Never even heard of such a macabre thing. Is this your people's doing? No, the Canaanites abhor Shadim. We view them as failed, malformed creations. This is truly vile. It's struggling, or resisting, as if something was controlling it. Where are the Elohim? Elohim? What in Sheol is he saying? I've never heard that term before. You have seen the Elohim? What do you mean? Arrgh! Joshua, what happened? What's wrong? Oh no. I felt like something just shoved me. Could it have been a spirit? Careful, I don't know what it is, but there's something more to this than we can see. He's hostile. But look in his eyes. It's like a Shadim's. There's no way an Edenite would willingly eat a Shadim. There's something else here. Something we can't see. It's it's here, another force. I can sense it. I do too. There's two of them. This man is not alone. Where's the other one? Damn it all, I don't know. Here it comes. What? Okay, well there's two targets. Let's go ahead and use a Rhea. And... Light? No. Light was on the other one. Shoot. This is a little awkward moment where it's like, I just want to do that, and I don't know what it's weak to at first. Breath of life. To earth. I want to try to get this guy first, or do I want to take out the shadow first? Deception. Deception's kind of annoying. It's frenzy bite. Oh, well, it missed. Wind. Let's try taking out the other guy first. Yep. No, they both have a bunch of HP, actually. All-consuming. Maybe. Cut them. Make them bleed. Rivers of blood. What is that voice in my head? Joshua raises a spear against his allies. Strike them down. It's like my body's moving on its own accord. Strike yourself. Damn it! For the love of Hosanna, that hurts! At least I managed to spare Bales and Ruthia. Joshua is bleeding. He won't be able to recover from this state until the end of the battle. Ooh. Oh no! Go here! Go, good, go. It's okay. Frozen waters. Use Mountain of Gods. And no, I'm not gonna explain what that noise was that I made. Maybe the other guy does have a little bit less. Already started on him now. I have a close call, honestly, between them. Oh, he's hit frenzied. And I have, yeah, I can refreeze him. Cool. Cannot refreeze him yet. What was that? Was that a spirit? Fight. I think Ruthia should be able to redo her thing, right? Oh, come on. Deception. Ew. A little risky, but go ahead and do all-consuming again. No. Okay. The target's fine. Okay. One's down. Breath of life. And you are light and wind? Not a problem. Just a bunch of HP. This is a little bit of an HP spongy game, I will say. It does feel that way at times. This is because I've been building agility so much, my damage is like, yeah, about that agility. But I hit more often, presumably. I should probably power up my elemental. Probably. Shove. Quit shoving me. Wind. Light would have worked too, but probably use Wild Waste. Thank you. Alright, boss down. Is it over? Joshua! Take my hand and don't let go. Rithia, Joshua! I have to stop this Hosanna-forsaken monster and help Rithia and Joshua. Do you mind? I also have a different thing. Elemental weaknesses this time. Ow. Okay, lightning and earth. Okay, a lot less HP. Thank the Cosmo Creators. Thank the Cosmo Creators. A lot less HP this time. Okay. Good. I can't hold on for much longer. Rithia! I got you. Now pull. Is it gone? I think whatever it was is now gone. What in all the cosmos was that? You saved me. I did. Are you alright? I am. Are you? I'm fine. He's not. He's dead. Maybe he'll still find rest and shield. In all the text you've read, Beos, can you explain this? I can't. And that scares me. Come on. I want to get as far away from this place as possible. Agreed. Nothing hiding. Oh, come on. Give me. Cosmic Creators. The Cosmic Creators are the original son and daughter of Hosanna. They're known by two separate names. Jehudans call the Cosmic Creators Adam and Eve, while the Atticans call the Cosmic Creators Uranus and Gaia. The Cosmic Creators are the shepherds of Hosanna's creation. Their mission is to balance creation until the day of the Lord, when Hosanna will return and bless the planets, and all will live in harmony in the kingdom of heaven. The Cosmic Creators created the Edenites for the sole purpose of stopping the Canaanites and restoring balance to the planet Eden. The Edenites are the direct children of the Cosmic Creators and owe their lives to their makers. Cosmic Creators sit upon the throne room in the kingdom of heaven, protecting heaven from the remnant evil of Ahix and its corruption. Cosmic Creators cannot leave the kingdom of heaven until all the corruption is purified. As an Edenite, I owe everything to the Cosmic Creators. In visual depictions, they are often portrayed as stars of light hovering over the kingdom of heaven. Nothing back there. I see the good old tree sourcing is going on here, though. Okay, jump over. Grab that Phos Crystallis. And out we go. Identify my trio! Getting late. Can we stop for the night? I don't see why not. I think after what we've just gone through, we could all use a little rest. And maybe we're not done yet. Man. No rope this time. Eos tossed it in the river. You are my judge in shining armor. Shining armor? Like stars? Describe the Cosmic Creators as shining figures in the skies. Just like the stars. Does that mean I'm comparing you to the gods? Those compliments I've had, and don't even think about taking it back. Regardless of how book smart you come off, you have a roguish edge to you. Like it, do you? Don't get ahead of yourself. Why did you save me? Was I supposed to let you die? We're in this together. Told you she was on our side, but you never listened to me. I'm sorry. I misjudged you. You have proven yourself an ally to me. I'm speechless. Did I just hear the word sorry come out of your mouth? I was wrong, and I admit it. Let's not bring the whole kingdom of heaven over it. Let's not bring down the whole kingdom of heaven over it, alright? That's not the whole story. What do you mean? Oh, don't ruin it for yourself, Ruthia. When I held on to you, I heard a voice in my head telling me to let you go. It kept telling me that you were to blame for the deaths of many of my friends and family. What does the voice sound like? Sinister. Ruthless. Yeah, I could swear I heard it laughing, too. As if it took joy out of our struggle. Could it have been that invisible force? I think so, though I can't be sure. So what made you hold on? You could have just let me fall to my dad and say that was too heavy for that or slip from your grasp. You're right, I could have. But I heard another voice. One was softer, lighter, almost like a melody from a lute. It was even soothing. Calmed me down instantly, despite the situation we were in. What did the voice say? It said, "Don't let go of Isaiah. Don't let go of your future king." Isaiah? Future king? You must have heard wrong. I am neither of those things. You're right. It must have been something else. Either way, that voice gave me the strength to hold on. It wanted me to save you. No, it was you, not some voice. Thank you. I owe you my life. We should get some sleep. It's been a long day. We should reach Hebron tomorrow. As long as we're not lost. We're not lost. I can read the map just fine. I swear you two could be brothers. Nothing over there. Do we have our tree route? We have our tree route. Obtain the tree route. No, that's not the open. Tree route. This has just really become a thing now, hasn't it? To the right. To the right. Oh, hey. Tree route! Behind that tree now. I didn't think so. Tree route. Whenever I look at these waters, I can't help but be reminded of the Epic of Eliza. How much of it is truth and how much myth? We'll never know. I bet that crystal she used against that dance was something special. Gift from the cosmic creators, according to Nomiki. The Shadim have become more aggressive these days. I don't think I'd have made it through the Jordan crossing without you and Beos. Aww. I can't go up there. Don't think there's anything I want to buy. I'll heal. Via the Jordan crossing? Sure. Your journey may cross paths with people who need your help. By helping these people, you'll learn more about Eden as well as be rewarded for your assistance. The side quests become available as you progress through the main story of Elohim Eternal. We indicate it on the world map as with a gold star. In addition to these side quests, there are also quests specific to Joshua, Beos, and Rithia. These character-specific quests can be obtained by finding an heirloom or artifact that unlocks the quest. Completing this quest unlocks character-specific story and loot. Well, we just unlocked side quests, y'all. And it looks like we've got one over in Sidon, so let's go there. Hi, outline these nails. Looks like there are a lot of people. I think it'd be best if I laid low. So, we've got a side quest here somewhere. Oh, I bet it's this guy. Are you a judge? I am. Is there a problem, Prophet? Oh, I'm no prophet. Not yet, at least. What do you mean? My name is Abrax. I'm a prophet in training. Before I can don my prophet sash, I have to produce a body of work that contributes to the study of prophets and oracles. What kind of body of work? It's usually an interpretation of ancient scripture. These days, prophets and oracles are developing new advances in magia. The Beatific Crystallis was one such development. Interesting. What are you working on, Abrax? Honestly, I was ready to give up, but my father is a prophet, and his father before him, and so on. Because of that, I kept going, studying harder than any of the other prophets or oracles, and I think I may have found something spectacular. What's that? A snake. But not just any snake. This is a healing snake. Its venom, if you can call it that, can cure ailments. Snakes are usually poisonous. Can something good come from something that is usually evil? From the specific snake, yes. Wasn't this in one of the scriptures? I recall in the times of Abram, a prophet used a bronze snake to keep Shadim away. That is where the idea came from, but I think I've discovered the location of the snake. Really? Where? Why are you so interested? Perhaps this healing snake can cure my people of our curse. It's in the cave in the Golden Heights, but I'm too scared to go there myself. Should even roam those parts. Someone wants to help you find this healing snake? Yes, please. Sure. Thank you. Cosmic prayers have blessed me today. I'll mark the area on your map. Meet me there as soon as you can. Okay. Quest accepted. Bronze snake. Cool. I haven't told things there to respawn. Oh, God. Golan Heights. Meet Abrax at the location he identified. There's a shortcut. Hot. Oh, because it's like a special screen, I guess. Rook. Thank you for coming. This is the place where my research has taken me. I would go myself, but I fear an ancient beam that may be lurking inside. We'll lead the way and protect you. Do you know what you're looking for? Not exactly, but I'll know when I see it. Legends speak of a bronze snake. That's right. A bronze snake coiled around a wooden staff. Will its healing properties still be intact, I wonder? It's possible. It's a gift from the Cosmic Creator, so it's likely that it would still be as powerful. Only one way to find out. Let's head inside. Alright. Inside we go. It's neat. It has its like own like even little area and everything. Oh my goodness, snack! Snack! Grab. Guard. Guard. Somehow deal him with it. Fire. And lightning. Okay. Fire. And lightning. And fire. I'm guessing she can take one out on her own. Probably. Maybe not quite. Especially if I don't get godly. Yeah, well, at least I'm on the right elements to do damage. And I just smash through. Hopefully this isn't like a huge cave. Hi. Snack! Thunder, fire. Oh, I have talents I could have spent. Shoot. Was I? Yeah, I need to sell some metal parts for talents too. Just thought of that, and like, I did have stuff I could do. Maybe actually get some elemental power. I might want to do that. No, that's fine. Ruthie is going after. It's fun. Speaking of talents, broke. Okay, speaking of spending talents, I wouldn't have gotten this far without your help. I can't thank you enough. Okay, so it's not like super long, but we just sacrifice metal parts, get a couple talents. Oh, I can only pick up 2? Darn. Elemental! 18 more damage. Whose elemental power sucks? Beos. You. Boom, boom. I could just pump in the Ruthia. Save. Because this cave can only go so deep. We must be getting close. Yeah, that's the heads up. I do appreciate the heads up warnings. Like, it's here. This is it. I can hardly believe it. But does it still work? Now I'll become a prophet. And I can make my father proud. Snack! We're not alone in here. Come to me, Nehushtan. Get away from it, Abrax! What? The snake is a Shadim. That can't be. Stay back, Abrax. So much for a healing snake! Here they come. snack! Okay, so you are gonna Rhea for the main guy. And you guys will take out the little ones. Okay, wind and lane. Slither! Oh, 6 speed up? Or agility, maybe? Well, same diff. Strict! It's not very nice. So just revolt. Okay. I just had that brain fart moment, sorry. Oh, I was like, my judge's revolt damaged me. Because something else going on. What the heck? Snake bite. Breath of life. You need to deal with that one, I guess. Because things keep happening to my people. Oh, didn't die. Being me right now. Snake bite. This wind and light. Oh, she has full DG. I should probably. Thing. What else did you have? Frozen water. Yeah, let's do that. Probably should have done that earlier. All consuming. Battle waste. Light. I think I've got some good element coverage right now anyway. I'm gonna play risky, very risky here. Keep doing another one. Yeah, that was too risky. Revive. I should have known. Breath of life. And like I didn't realize you didn't have enough to cast it, so I'm like, yeah, this will be fine. If I just do this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Light. May as well just keep using light. Just my brain is going to it, and I'm like, yeah, light's good. Node all. Light. Light. Oh, die, snack. Ah, it's so close. Okay, this will get it. What? Thank you. Like, excuse me. Metal part, blank crystallos. I'm sorry, Abrix. I was wrong. We don't know that for sure. Perhaps the snake was a tame Shadim used by the judges of Abram's day. Something made it aggressive. Perhaps the same corruption that's made other Shadim violent. I would have died if it wasn't for you three. It's why you asked us to join you, right? We're safe now. But we could have died. All for a silly dream. Let's head out of here. Okay. Just gonna examine that because I can, and then let's go. Because we're not done with the quest yet. Gotta get on out of here. Hi. Can't thank you enough for saving my life. I'm sorry about your research. Oh, don't be. Anything this journey's taught me that I'm not cut out for becoming a prophet. I never wanted to be one. My father won't like it, but I can't live my life the way he wants me to. It's my life. Agreed. What will you do now? I'm good with medicines and herbs. Maybe you'd make for a good healer? Think so. Can still help our judges that way too. Thank you so much for your help in this. I couldn't have come to this discovery and realization without you. We're happy to help. Take care, Abrix. Quest complete. See, Abrix's parting gift. What is... Help on your... Flame crystal snake? Ooh. Equipment. What is this? Ooh. Who needs the most physical defense? You. Yeah, this is just gonna be a flat upgrade from what you have already. So that's cool. But let's leave the Golden Heights, and looks like that is it for now. I'm gonna have to walk into somewhere. I don't want to start the next area. So I don't want to enter Hebron yet. There's gonna be cutscenes. Yes. Let's do the Hebron. Just enter from the back. Let us head to Hebron. We've made it. Yes, but something isn't right. Do people live here? Of course people live here. As well as a second judge known as Watchmen. They watch the border between Canaanite and Edenite territory. Across from here is Ugarit. My home. You sound apprehensive. You not want to return. I do, just not alone. They are your people. What's the worst that could happen? You haven't met Og and Sihon. I shudder to think what they'll do when they see I'm back and that all their youth are missing. We'll get them back. He says. Our next stop is to speak with the head of the Watchmen, a woman named Shira. Let's go. It is oddly quiet here, to say the least. Oh, there's a chest on the left. Whoever lives here must support the Watchmen stationed here. If only Edenites and Canaanites can come together to restore Ugarit to its former glory. I have no clue what it was like in the past. For as long as I can remember, Ugarit has always been a desolate place. The fake doors. Let me in. Got a green Chris. Can't say I'd want to live in a place like this. It's too dark. In this fog? No, thank you. Fog must be from the desert coming in. Must be from the dust coming in from Ugarit. I can feel it burning in my lungs. No wonder Canaanites live underground. Oh, there's people. We got a guy over here. What do you have to say for yourself? I have lived in Hebron all my life. My father was a watchman and I followed in his footsteps. Thank you for your service, Solon. It was an honor. I wanted to protect my people from the dangers of the Canaanites. Did you fight in the war? Yes, I fought against the Canaanites on the border. You never wanted to leave Hebron? Never. This is my home. I know no other. My only regret is that I never married and had never had any children. If I had, they might have had a different life from my own. Watchers are no longer needed. Now with the war ended, there are no more Canaanites, and thank the Cosmocrators for that. How can you be so sure? How do you know that the Canaanites are no more? We haven't seen them in years. Before, a day wouldn't pass without the Watchmen at least having one sighting of a Canaanite. Now the border is quiet and the guard is empty. So you think, well, I'm literally walking around with a half Canaanite. Well, in any case, let's go right. Yay, there's stuff over here. Rest in peace. Kesed of the Watchmen, born into Eden as a watchman, died protecting the people he loved in service of the Cosmocrators. May find peace in the loving arms of his makers in the kingdom of heaven. You will be missed, Ahuvi. Thank you for your service, Kesed. Nice little easy 200 experience and Hebron artifact. Anything else? Nope, I guess we can go straight once we get back to the middle. I really do enjoy finding all the like little lore bits. You like story-heavy RPGs. This is a very good game for that. and lore heavy. Something doesn't make any sense to me. Oh good, this is bound to start an argument. How did you and your companions manage to get across the border, Ruthia? The Canaanites, there are no borders. All the land belongs to Ahix. No, I mean... It means how do you manage to escape the ever-watchful eyes of the Watchmen? Eden is full of underground caves, passages into Abzu, but most of those caves have been forgotten, known only by the sages like Og and Sihon. We definitely had no clue of them when we made our journey to Mount Sinai. So you went underground? We found a passageway, yes, but not always. Sometimes the passage would take us in the opposite direction from Mount Sinai. We had actually walked in a full circle at one point, made it back to Ur without meaning to. And are the underground passageways that confusing? Oh yes, some we know quite well since the Canaanites now live underground. But there are several that just don't seem to make sense. They don't seem to go or lead anywhere. Why is that? A lot of these passages were used for the war effort. They aren't meant to lead anywhere except to enemy camps. And those camps probably don't exist anymore. Exactly. Did they lead into Edenite towns and cities? They led into Mount Sinai. But Mount Sinai is a mystery to both Canaanite and Edenite, so that's not surprising. Whatever passages did lead into Edenite towns and villages have been filled to the best of their ability. I know, because I managed that work as my first assigned duty as a judge. Impressive. But we didn't use the Absu to cross over the Edenite territory. We just walked across. Literally. And no one caught you. Didn't see us all. Since the war is over and the Canaanites are presumably extinct, I suppose the Watchmen have been lax in their duties. Could be, but I think there's more to it than that. I think ever since the war ended, many Watchmen retired. Their ranks are limited. What's the point of watching over land that's believed to be uninhabited? Can you blame them? Well, Shira will be surprised when she hears about the Canaanites we captured in Mount Sinai. Hopefully she doesn't immediately attack Ruthia when she sees her. Maybe I should wait outside? Don't worry, Joshua will protect you. Right, Joshua? Do yourself a favor, Ruthia, and stay close to Beos. And we're all now level 20. Alright. Oh boy. Watchman's Code. We, the Watchmen, are dispatched by the Cosmo Creators to watch over the border between the land gifted to us as a blessing by our makers, desolate land so poisoned by the Canaanites. We watch it day and night without rest, our eyes unblinking, so that no Canaanite might pass through our border. Excuse me. We watch as the first line of defense against these enemies of Hosanna, the would-be destroyers of Sheol. We watch to protect our children so that we may see our children's children. We watch from high places, on mountain peaks, hills, and battlements. We watch from above to look down on the enemy. We are the Watchmen, the eyes of the cosmic critters of Eden. There was a time I thought I would join the Watchmen, but I always had my sights on Jericho and the Council. I want to follow my father's footsteps, and he wasn't a member of the Watchmen. He respected them, though, just like I do. Then we're gonna go right. Grab that rock. Work my... I'll grab it on the way back. Oh my gosh. Rock everywhere! That was behind the clothes of the Hunter Sphere. Behind the clothes and the racks. Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. Children of Hosanna. Children of Hosanna are the original creations of Hosanna himself. It is said that the children of Hosanna were born from water and chaos, and that Hosanna had taken that chaos and gave it form and peace. Unlike the children of the Cosmo Creators, the Edenites, the children of Hosanna do not have potions, and it is believed that they can use magia without the use of Crystallos. It's also believed that, unlike the children of the Cosmo Creators, who were made for battle, children of Hosanna are pure beings, full of light and magia, and that they have a direct link to Hosanna even after his sacrifice to defeat Ahix. The children of Hosanna live on the planet Sheol, where Edenites go when they die. One day I hope to meet the children of Hosanna, whether in life or in death. They must have incredible power to be the direct creations of Hosanna himself. Alright. Well, I can't talk to this guy, so we are going to grab that. And head to the left side to To the left, to the left. To the left. I have to go around. Is it a treasure chest? That's not the treasure chest. That's the treasure chest. Artifact? No. Watchman's pendant. A pendant worn by all members of the Watchmen. The pendant is a golden eye, known as the Eye of the Cosmic Critters. Watchmen are meant to be the eyes of the Cosmic Critters on Eden. 500 experience. Just do the same thing. Oh, come on. I have to go all the way around to get that. Oh my gosh. At least there's a cool chest here. It looks like. Grab that. And the blank crystallos. And boom. The trainees this year are far and few between. 2 decades ago, the Watchmen would have to turn recruits away. I should know. I was one of those new recruits, and my brother could not join me in the ranks of the Watchmen. It just isn't the same anymore. What was it like before? Before the training was rigorous, even cruel. Recruitments would have to stand watch for 48 hours straight, and there was no rest. Even as they ate, they would have to stand watch. They had a bucket next to them to empty their waste in. Aside from training to be alert, we would have to run from one end of the order to the next, and the last recruit to make it across would be let go. And don't even get me started in the combat training. Still scars from those days. What's it like now? Now it's more relaxed, and the caliber of recruits has changed too. They're only looking for 3 meals a day and an easy life. They know with the war ended that there isn't much to watch anymore. Just a barren wasteland and where the enemy used to be. Aren't fewer recruits a good sign? I suppose so, but I'm a warrior and a watchman. I have been since I was 14 years old. It's all I know. It's everything I am. You're right. Peace is always better than war. Cosmic Critters will bless you for your service. Yes, they will, or so the prophets and the oracles say. I look forward to sitting with the Cosmic Critters in the Kingdom of Heaven. 25 experience. You know, just going back to the whole, like, I like, finding the lore. It's like, I normally like doing it anyway, but the fact I get rewarded for it is even better. Sure. New equipment yet? No. There is not. I really not buy those. Should check the armor. Well, I did get. Who's using my spears? Hunter spear. Yeah, I can give him the hunter spear now. So. Nope. The dinky little room. Must be there for a reason, though. I'm gonna give you some more rock. Any word? They haven't returned. There's been no word. Damn. I can't send another team. Already lost too many watchmen to this investigation. People still hear the voices. They see things they cannot explain. Yes, and the people know of the missing watchmen. This doesn't bode well. What are your orders? I don't know. Let me think on it. Thank you for the report. Alright, in we walk. And who might you be? I'm Joshua Asa of Jericho. A judge? No, Lady Shira, a soldier. I am a judge, Lady Shira. My name is Beos Rahab. Rahab? I know that name. Might be remembering my mother. She was a judge in Jericho. Yes, of course. A good woman and a strong judge. You, Asa sounds familiar too. Was your father Doran Asa? He was. And you must know Lamech. My uncle, of course. He sent us here to find you. And that makes us cousins. Cousins? Lamech said nothing about that. Distant cousins. Lamech had grown up in Hebron. At one point he wanted to be a watchman, but that had a change of heart before he could take the vows. He wanted to be a judge of Jericho, a member of the council. He said he sent you here. And who is this young lady with you? You have strange armor on your face and hands. Thank you? This is Ruthia, and she is why we're here. Allow us to explain, Lady Shira. Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. And the council agrees to this deal you made with the Canaanites? They had no choice. Ruthia is the only one who can help us find a way into Mount Sinai. I'm shocked. Didn't think there were any more Canaanites. You mean you haven't seen any? None. The Watchmen are slowly becoming a pointless section within the ranks of judges. We get fewer recruits these days. But this changes everything. Our sect was established in order to be watchful of any counterattack by the Canaanites. You'll be watching for a long, long time. Canaanites have no intention of ever mounting a counterattack. So you say. Yet another Edenite that won't trust me. It's ingrained in us from birth. We can't help it. Lady Shira, our stay in Hebron will be short. We only intend to recover from our long journey before we venture into Ugarit. It's a dangerous mission. Could this not be a trap? Dangerous, yes. But a trap? Hardly. And that's gained nothing by killing one judge and the soldier. I suppose you're right. Very well. You can have one of our rooms in the barracks. I'll have food prepared for you as well. Thank you. The council is in your debt. Might I ask you something, Lady Shira? Go ahead, soldier. Can't help but overhear your conversation with a watchman from earlier. What were those voices and visions your townspeople are experiencing? I was curious about that myself. Hebron is like a ghost town. A ghost town, huh? There have been reports lately of people hearing and seeing things from what they claim are ghosts. Ghosts? I haven't seen it myself, but it supposedly stems from the fortress of Dan. And Dan was a fortress used in the war, but it's evidently sacked. It was eventually sacked by the Canaanites. That's true. The fortress has been abandoned, an abandoned ruin for years. Wow, I could really learn to read right now. Recently has been the birthplace of these ghosts. Have you sent anyone to investigate? Oh, yes. I sent one contingent of watchmen, but never heard back from them. That's the second one, and they too have been missing. That's alarming, to say the least. It is, and with our small number, I don't have anyone else to spare. What exactly are the townspeople seeing and hearing? That's the strangest thing of all. They see images of Edomites eating Shadim. Eating Shadim? And they hear sounds like gnashing of teeth. Some have also reported hearing someone cry out, "Blasphemy! Blasphemy!" You say you can't afford to send any more watchmen. What if we went to the Fortress of Dawn to investigate? I can't ask that. You have your mission. Yes, but we can't let this go. Watchmen are missing, and we can't afford to lose Hebron as a base of operations. How far is Dawn from here? Half a day's walk, likely less. Then let us go. Well, I can't stop you, but are you sure? Positive. Very well. Good luck and be careful. We don't have time to go on this investigation, Joshua. What were you thinking? Look, I know our mission is important. I know you want it for your people, Ruthia, but there's something about this that doesn't sit right. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I agree with Joshua. Eating Shadim is considered blasphemy to both our peoples, and we experienced something like it on our way here. I think it's all connected somehow. It might even be connected to Mount Sinai. How would it be connected to Mount Sinai? Mount Sinai is shrouded in more mystery than we think. This may be a piece of that puzzle. Now it's my turn to surprise, but I think Ruthia is right. And we know where our next stop is. See? See? The room had a purpose. For that conversation. Specifically. I received 15 talents. We need to head over to the Fortress of Dawn to find out more about what people are seeing and hopefully bring back the missing watchmen. Can this really be connected to Mount Sinai? So the missing watchmen are still alive. We should prepare ourselves for the worst. Quest accepted. Does this mean upgraded new equipment available? Yeah. No. I'm asking for too much. Nectar. Did I have any more metal parts? Yeah, I had one. Like an offering. Yeah, I do really need to get more elements. I want to get a valor or an agility. Get a valor. Okay, status. So elemental still needs to go to him. Physical defense needs to go to Ruthia. Elemental goes to Beos. And physical defense goes to Ruthia. And that. What's status? Okay, so it's at 112 now. Still behind, but getting there. Cool. Out we go. No, already did that one. It's fine. I guess I gotta see if they have anything to say. Oh well. No side quests? Fortress of Dawn. Let's go! Fortress of Dawn. New equipment now? No. Maybe we'll uncover something about those Shadim eaters in this place. Well, probably why we're here, right? I may have agreed to come here, but this place is creepy. It's like a graveyard. Like a graveyard, eh? Okay, so... there's weird glowy vines on the right. What is... Reminds me of some strong ally. I don't think I could cut through them, and Lahat probably won't work either. Must be something I can use to get past here. Get past here. Yeah, small typo right there. It's fine. Hello. Okay, so we're gonna have to like go get something to cut all this, and then I just have my highest agility right now. Their shield, no. Well, you look like you're snake guy, so we'll use that. Don't ask me what that logic is, but oh my god, I was right. I was like, yeah, it's probably thunder because you're like flying. Wheeling. That was not right though. Bazak. Oh no! Help! I'm feeling stoned. I should probably use Breath of Life. It's over for its sake. Okay, I can deal with the squealing. Fire. Already hate these guys. So is this first fight? The first fight against anything is the worst because you have to spend that turn using a Rhea, and then you have to have the mystery elements. Okay, so another purple wall on the left. Grab that on the right. Go up the stairs. Don't walk and try and check Discord out of the corner of your eye at the same time, folks. It's another Shadim either. What? It's not real, Joshua. It's an Agelia. An Agelia. It plays recorded messages. Observe. How did he do that? Like I said, the figure you see isn't real. It's just a message. Judges used to Use them in the war to send messages to different army contingents. In Agalia, I've never seen one before. Neither have I. It was a method used by our ancestors who claimed they spoke to the cosmic critters in this fashion. Fortunately, we don't know how to recreate Agalias. What is it doing here? If what you say is true, then this must be an ancient message. And likely the culprit behind the ghost sightings. History has it that you can send Agalia to any location. But who's the sender? Good question. I think we'll find out. Wait, it's just gone. Also, I knew there was gonna be something on that skeleton because there's always something on the skeleton like that. It's just too obvious. Okay, guys, I just have to go left because okay, oh right. Oh no! Well, fire. You use array. Oh, I need to use judge's thing and fire. Cool. I should use the judge's thing for the long. 100 slashes. It's almost for 1,000. Results. Oh! And you have to fix your elements so you can't help deal with this guy. Get you a better element. Earth. I could equip more. That'd be really nice, actually. Rithia should finish it. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I can't go right. The green Chris. We go left. Okay. Out of my way. Hi. I guess I have to fight you. Alright. Well, I can already see there's gonna be a Judge's Revolt happening. You are gonna use a Rhea. I guess you'll guard for now? No, you should have hit the middle guy. Cute. Fine. Ow. Dark. This breath of life. Earth. Enough? No! It was not enough. Oh. Fire. I'm gonna use an AoE divinity attack. Nice. Oh no! Can't use it. Oh. Wind. Okay. Flash. Light. No way to check that. It's like literally a ghost type thing. Fine. I'll just use Kara. Takes care of it. Level up! Almost level up. Treasure gives us the Enkanite. You've attained a Somanite. Somanites are a kind of crystals, but unlike other crystals, Somanites are not equipped into cushions. Rather, any Ethanite or Canaanite can use a Selmanite. People who use Selmanites report that the power seems to pulsate through their very being. It is often described as a life force. Selmanites grant special powers to users, such as cutting through indestructible vines, or jumping to seemingly unreachable places, or climbing steep cliffs and mountains. Use the power of these Selmanites to progress through your journey. Yeah. It was pretty obvious that the game was like, you have to go this way. Now we're just gonna work our way back. Because I'm guessing the right way to go is that right side from the start. So let's go ahead and cut that. Or not? There is... We're gonna do a big exploration. Jaunt through here. Well, I mean, at least things don't respawn if I have to backtrack, right? So it's not like a huge issue. Oh. Yeah, give them more elemental power. I like. Are we done fighting new things? Yeah, we're done fighting new things. Okay. Let's get care of that guy on the right, ASAP, so we don't get stoned everywhere. Except he's the only one who can fight it, so... Where do I go? As much ASAP as I am. Yeah, I've been stoned again. How's that? Ooh, the frame drops. Yeah, so if this is like the way to go, then it's fine. So I'm phasing into a cutscene, so... I think we're backtracking from here. Another Gelia. The Shadim warriors are ready, cousin. That's... Attica, the son of Avram. Good. We will use their newfound strength to crush the Canaanites. This is a good idea. Something about this feels wrong. Shadim warriors, they are no longer human. They have sacrificed their humanity for a greater cause. Will the cosmic creators forgive us for this sin? They will, Nestor. Who was Nestor? He was cousin to Attica and Jehuda. Look, another Gelia. That's Jehuda. What have you done, Attica? You've damned us all. I did what I had to do. We won the battle, did we not? Using monsters? How could you do that to our brethren? I had no choice. Shadim are unclean creatures. Not even a Canaanite would have stooped so low. You would compare me to a Canaanite? No, brother. I meant no disrespect. Without the use of the Shadim warriors, we would not have been able to liberate Hebron. But what do we do with them now? Use them again to liberate more of our people and our land. They are a weapon for us all. I don't know. You called Jehuda? How dare you go behind my back? I'm not your leader. Listen to me and only me. What we did to those judges, to the men in our charge, is evil. We didn't force them. They knew the sacrifice they were making when they ate the Shadim flesh. If this is the kind of sacrifice we need to make in order to beat the Canaanites, then we are already doomed. The Shadim eating men were our doing. We use them as weapons. We unwillingly did this to ourselves. Can't believe this. Is this recorded in our histories? No, I never read of such an event. It makes me sick. Perhaps there's more Gelia. That wasn't the full message. Something happened afterward. An attack, maybe? I heard the sound of a monster. I heard it too. Gruesome sound. Let's look around. Perhaps there's a way to trigger the Agelias. She just walks off. Rithia! She's gone. But how? This was hers. Someone's taken her. Well, so much for the backtracking, y'all. Who? Let me go! Who are you? What do you want? I know you for who you are, Shadim Eater. Shadim Eater? No, that's not me. I will let the Watchman deal with you. Come collect your dead body. Watchman? Alright, well, we'll have to explore the rest of it. Not right now, I guess. Well, good thing there's no Shadim? Question mark? So many go up, right? There's really no Shadim. What the heck? Is it those people, maybe? Blank Crystallos, though. And what is with the glowing vines on the walls? Oh, there's a vine way that way. Which is the way I was supposed to go, because we just faded into another cutscene. Morrigelia. I am Enoch, son of Cain. I am Jehudah, son of Abram, and this is my brother Attica and their cousin Nestor. You people have brought a curse on this land. The Shadim Eaters, yes, that is our doing. It's not all our doing. Your people have violated themselves with the practice as well. It's a vile, despicable practice. Agreed. And we are unable to control these Shadim Eaters. If we don't stop them, we may see the end of both our peoples. I've come here under your protected summons. What do you propose? A temporary truce. What? A truce with the Canaanites? Only temporary. Against a common foe. Fine, a temporary truce it is. And only until we can rid ourselves of these Shadim Eaters. Thank you. Attica, you can't be serious. Shut it, Nestor. It's the only way. These monsters are too strong and they are growing in number. This is your doing. You experimented with creation. That belongs only to the Cosmo creators. What's done is done. Jehudah and Attica joined forces with the Canaanites. It's hard to believe. This is not in any history text I've ever read. Could it be fake? Trying to make us question our faith in history. Could be. But we've seen these Shadim Eaters are for ourselves. And how could someone create a fake Agelia? No, it must be true. I find it hard to swallow. I do too. Our records show that Jehudah and Attica slew many Canaanites, including this Enoch, son of Cain. In fact, Enoch is the one who slew Attica. It must be fake. There's no way they would strike a truce. Is this what the people of Hebron have been seeing and hearing? Perhaps fragments of it. Come, there must be more to see. We still need to find Ruthia. How can we trust that you're on a mission with the judges? Why else would I be here? I'm looking for you. Who was that man who trapped us here? He's a fellow watchman. He's with you? He was. He had led a group of watchmen to investigate strange sightings of ghosts. Those ghosts turned out to be Agelia. But when he did not return, our group of watchmen came to find out what happened to them. Found the Agelia and we found Henoch. But Henoch was different. Different how? He sees us as blasphemers, betrayers of the true calling of the Cosmo creators. Which is to destroy Canaanites. He caught us off guard. He has another with him, a powerful warrior. We tried to stop him, but failed. We lost a lot of men, and the rest of us were imprisoned. We need to find a way out of here. I need to warn my friends. It's useless. We can't stop Henoch or his lackey. Maybe we don't have to. Tell me about this warrior he has with him. I don't even know if this warrior is an Edenite. He wears a helmet covering his face, and he seems incapable of speech. Whatever Henoch says, he does. And maybe if we stop Hennock, we won't even have to deal with this warrior of his. So work together if we're going to get out of here alive. Work with the Canaanite. We saw the Agelia. We will not fall for that again. I don't care what you saw, nor should you care either. Do you want to live? Do you want to see your families again? I need your cooperation. What do you propose, Ruthia? He'll come back, and when he does, he'll expect you to have killed me. So let's give him what he wants. We'll be back. There was a vine wall to the right, which is what I was expecting the way to go, but no. Should be Shadim. Fine, I'll come back with Ruthia. We're just gonna have to rerun through here to grab everything. I'm sure it's balanced deal would be for 2 people, but I don't want to deal with it, so we'll be back. Oh no! I have to deal with something anyway. Talent. There's only one way to go here, so. Another one. Come on, I have to find Ruthia. Joshua? Could be a clue in these Agelias. We have more important things to do. Attica, the watchmen have been hunting down the Shadim eaters one by one. Shouldn't you be with them? I made you a leader of the watchmen. You should be leading them into battle. You couldn't send a messenger for this? I refuse to fight alongside Canaanites. The Canaanites are not evil. May the cosmic critters be deaf to your words. Have you gone insane? Through this mission, Jehuda and I have been working closely with Enoch and his people. We have come to an agreement. The Canaanites will have the lands to the north, Ugara, and we, the Udanites, will have the lands to the south. War is over. There's no point in fighting amongst each other. That's not the divine mission we were created to fulfill. Canaanites have no will to fight us. They wish to live in peace. Peace? The Canaanites killed your father. They've killed countless Edomites, women and children. Did you forget that? Have we not done the same to them? We are divine warriors. I grow tired of fighting, Nestor. If we keep fighting, I don't see an end to it. You can't mean... It's done, Nestor. Once the Shadim eaters are destroyed, Jehuda and I will proclaim a peace with Enoch and his followers. I understand, cosmic creators. Your will be done. What did Nestor do? Is that the rest of the message? It doesn't matter what Nestor did. It's a fake. Come on, let's go. You're labeling fake rather quickly. Hennock! Hennock! She's dead! Is she truly dead? She's no longer alive. See for yourself. You see? This is your true purpose, to kill Canaanites. Where are you going? Don't you need to dispose of the corpse? You said you would free us. I can't do that. What do you want from us? Even if you will die for your blasphemy for joining with Canaanites. We have done no such thing. Oh? You think I'm a fool? That Canaanite whore is still alive. I'll be free, then kill her. Absolve your sin. Come back into the light of the cosmic creators. He wants to kill her here and now. Quickly now. Do it. Fill her blood and have your sins forgiven. I knew it. You choose a Canaanite scum over your own kind. She didn't betray us, you did. Get up, Canaanite whore. I know you're alive. Let me out of here, you coward. You want out? Very well. I have something to show you. Come. Nestor. Nestor? What does he mean? Nestor, the cousin and slayer of Attica. Dear Hosanna, what is this abomination? There's a bat. There used to be a blacksmith here. Wow, look at all the weapons. Warhammer. else? I think that's... Yeah, that's Ruthia. Oh. Whoa, they jumped. Oh, hey. I definitely don't have all the Fortress of Dawn artifacts because you know. Where could you be? I fear the worst, Joshua. Let us go to the right. Must be getting close to the top of the fortress. We must be getting close to Ruthia and whoever abducted her. Alright. I think we are all set, so let's go! If we're not, I can just, you know, editing magic. Where is she? Where could she possibly have been taken? Calm down, Bears. We'll find her. What if it's too late? It's not. Whoever took her wanted her for a reason. They wanted to kill her, they would have just done it instead of kidnapping her. Another one of those damn things. Wait. I warned you, my lord, not to trust Enoch and the Canaanites. They fooled us. They fooled me. The price is too much to bear. Attica would not want you to give up now. No, he wouldn't. Call the watchmen. They have a new task. The mission is to hunt and kill Enoch. Come, my cousin, we have a war to plan. It is done, Cosmo Creators. Can this be true? The war was over. But did Enoch truly murder Attica? Tell me this is fake, Beos. I don't know. I want it to be. Ruthia! Get away! It's no use. It's far too powerful. Do not be afraid, for this is none other than our ancestor Nestor, the cousin of Attica. He's the true descendant of Abram, a judge worthy of the Cosmo Creators. You revived him using Shadim parts. Correct. When I found him, he was nothing but bones in his Koshin. It was through his Koshin I was able to reconstruct him, but I needed the parts. Dead Shadim served as those parts. Ruthia! Theos! Joshua! Thank Ahix found me. What is this abomination? Exactly what I called it. This is none other than Nestor, the greatest watchman ever born. Nestor? Impossible. It's true. Enoch revived Nestor using Shadim parts. I don't know why. He is my creation, built to punish the blasphemers and the blind ones. Blind ones, that phrase again. You work for Jamara. You're a traitor to your people. Nestor, let us show these blind ones the price of their blasphemy. Aha! I get a chance to do stuff. Here's where I probably regret not fighting those battles, but it's fine. I'm sure. Is there anything I want to change? Do I have any more? No, I don't have another divine. I should have gotten another divine. Oh well. Ah, it's another one of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna Judge's Revolt now. And use a Rhea. I feel like Light is gonna be needed. It's him, maybe? Yeah, well, if he's using Zophos, I feel like my hunch is right. It is not! It was the other way. Alright then, Earth and dark, fire and light. You're gonna have to do that. We'll use frozen waters. Now, Earth. Still trying to determine who is less HP. No, shoot. I mean, AOs can only hit the right guy with elements anyway, so... That weird, annoying lag again. Music, though. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm, like, actually kind of enjoying this music right now, so I'm like, this is cool. Kara, oh! I know what I say to that. I'm gonna heal my next chance I get. Breath of life. Weak spot. It's not very nice. Fine. I want to use. Pretty sure Nestor's the weaker one, but. Oddly, there we go, finally. Do a wild waste, followed by not a breath of life. Use a mountain of gods. Frozen. Just because I am a little bit owied. Breath of life. Rufia should be able to do her while consuming. Yeah. Let's use Eric's. This music though. I really like this music. I don't have much else to say about the fight. I'm just kind of beating him down, I guess. I thought I had good type coverage, but apparently I don't. I'm getting carrots. Certain are dying at roughly equal pace. Fast as wind! That's also why I want to take him out. He's buffing. I don't like it. Yeah, they're dying at roughly equal pace. And there's only one hitting Nestor. Ow! No! 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 This is a tragedy! I need to heal. Why would you do this? That weak spot. What the heck? We're freezing, y'all. Breath of life. I don't care. Y'all are frozen now. Use Foss. I was debating using his divinity skill, but maybe I'll use Ruthia's. Some all-consuming. I think this should be fine. And then follow up with the breath. No, I need to follow it up. We win! Hooray! Yeah, Watchman's Shield. Ooh, another Blinker Solace. I'll just throw him into a pit. You're finished, Enoch. You think you've won? I am only a pawn in the grand plan. As judge of Attica, I find you guilty of murder and As judge of Attica, I find you guilty of murder and treason, and your sentence is death. Wait. Please, Judge. He slaughtered many of our watchmen. Let us carry out his execution. You think I fear death? Fools. I see beyond your simple lives. I'm not like you, the blind ones. Say what you want, Enoch. It's nothing more than the ravings of a madman. Thank you, Ruthia. Who couldn't have escaped without your help? And you too, Beos and Joshua. I thank you for not ending my life when you could have. That would have been most unfortunate. What happened here? We were sent to investigate the rumors of ghosts. It turned out to be Agelia haunting images. Did you watch the Agelia? Some of them. I believe Enoch made them. Yes, of course he did. It was all a trick. Enoch only wanted to trap us in this place and test out his invention. It would be best if you didn't tell anyone about what you saw here today. The judges in Jericho are aware of this renegade group that Enoch was part of. What do they want? To turn our way of life on its head? You did well, Watchman. I'm sure we'll be glad to see that you are still alive and safe. Thank you. We will make our way to Hebron. I'm so glad you're safe, Ruthia. Bales will turn this fortress inside out just to find you. Well, I'm glad you came when you did. Any later, and let's not dwell on that. We're safe now. Do you really think Enoch made those Agelia? If I'm being honest, no. I think these Agelia are genuine. And that scares me more than Enoch or his abomination come to life, Nestor. We'll have to press Lamech on this when we return to Jericho. With Enoch dead, I suspect the ghost sightings will come to an end too. We should report back to Shira. And our next stop is Ugarit. And updated. I can't go in! Wait, there's a door down here. It's down here. Ooh. There's a faintly glowing crystal here. Let's touch it! Nestor. What are you doing here? Call off the truce with the Canaanites. The war must go on. Have you lost your mind? I have no interest in seeing more bloodshed. Don't act high and mighty. Because of you that we sacrificed so many of our men to become Shadim warriors, and now they're dead. I did what I had to. And now I'm making amends in the best way I can. By making their sacrifice meaningless. You turned those innocent men into monsters to fight against the Canaanites, and now you want peace with the enemy? Enough, Nestor. No! Don't you care what the Cosmic Creators think? Not particularly. Blasphemy. Is it? I've never seen them. Have you? Do they even exist? I know they do. Oh? And how would you know? Because they sent me here tonight to you. They want me to persuade you. If I denied them, they're no better than the Canaanites and must be devoted to destruction. Nestor, how could you? Get 500 experience and 3 talents. Let's grab this rock and then wind our way back to pick up those things that kind of went right by because I'm like, yeah, Oh, and there's also a rock on this screen as well. Handy. Bet. I want to hold out. At this point, there's probably going to be more, right? Metal parts. So my metal parts And I can buy 2. I get 2 elementals. Yeah. Just working my damage here. It needs it. Of course, Beos does. Thank you. What do you say now? I'm just glad we were able to find and rescue Ruthia. Yep. I'd like to get as far away from this place as possible. Thank you very much. Would you like the fast travel exit? No, actually, I would not. Because I passed by a bunch of stuff on the way here. Well, not a bunch, but passed by some stuff. Alright, I took care of this one. Green. There was kind of just here. The screen? Yeah. The treasure chest, a shadeen, and some rock. What was it? I need to... Well, let's turn on this other guy, I guess, before... Light. And... I don't think it'll do much. He's about to die. So I guess I'll just hit the guy with the shield, even though it doesn't do much. It's fine. Yeah, look at me doing amazing damage to the shield there. Judge's Revolt. And we need Dark. So you can see the damage I did to the shield already. Or something. Alright. So in here we probably have... Oh, a Mage Tunic. Speaking of, I could pick up that shield as well, eh? Mage Tunic. Maybe Defense Agility. Okay, let's give it to her. That shield, right? Watchman's Shield. What does it have? Lowers elemental power. E. Physical defense, magic defense, nefesh. Won't eat my divine power, but also... Want to go with it? Yeah, let's go with it. Alright. Continuing down. Another Jelio screen. And I guess I already went in here? Oh, I did, but I didn't... I went in here, but I didn't go in here, if you get what I'm saying. So we want Bozuk. And... nothing, apparently. I should have took the other guy. For same reasoning. Well... It'll do some incidental damage, I guess. Yeah, was not worth it. You want a Bozuk, you want a Judge's Revolt. Really for the fact that otherwise you're gonna do nothing. That shield is gonna be nice, having that extra defense. I'm already noticing it against this guy. God, you are struggling on elements right now. Aren't you? says the other reason, obviously, the fight is to pick up metal cards. We'll do it this way. Broke. A talent. And Watchman's Cuirass. And then Fortress of Dawn Artifact, which I guess isn't our last one. I guess we do still have more to find. Up here possibly? This is the same situation. Did I, like, passed it up? Or is this just... the heck? And this was a Agelius green. Sorry, it's been like a few days, or at least a couple days since I've recorded, so I'm having to kind of re-get my bearings. Nothing in here. The heck? I don't have all the artifacts, so... Unless it's because of all those past other areas. Any other path? Could be, actually. Yeah, let's go back this way. No. What? Okay, I'm missing an artifact. What the heck? So I am a completely silly goose, and I forgot to actually go back the entire way. There were still screens I hadn't touched. So... Yeah, I am... I'm like, this makes no sense. The Lane Crystal is there. As we go back to the ones I forgot. So this is what happens when I don't record for a couple days. I'm like, where were the things again? Hey, look! Another wall I needed to cut down. So for some reason my brain was like, yeah, that was right at the start. Like, no, it wasn't. We've gotten a warning. It tried to exit. So anyway, here's the fourth Fortress of Dawn artifact. We get the Scorched Cushion. A remnant of a cushion. It looked like this one was ripped out of the Edenite it had belonged to. It was written that to torture their enemies, the Canaanites would rip out the cushions and burn them in a fire. This one still has its crystals and slips inserted inside, but completely unusable. Yay! Got it. Oh my gosh. I spent seriously like 10 minutes being like, what the heck? I don't have anything new to say out here. Outside of being imprisoned in that cell. Yep. Videos, you're too far away. No side quest showing up, so let's just head to Hebron and report back. Whoever lives here must support the Watchman stationed here. If only Edenites and Canaanites can come together to restore Ugarit to its former glory. I have no clue what it was like in the past. For as long as I can remember, Ugarit has always been a desolate place. I'd say I'd want to live in a place like this. It's too dark and it's fog. Okay. Yeah, same thing anyway. Don't remember that line. I remember Ruthia's, but I remembered his line. So let's just head in. Oh, you have new lines. I can't thank you enough for saving me and my men. If I'd only wish we'd made it there sooner. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to have this. Please take it. Begin Eagle Pendant. Well, there should be people here. More people here. About the same, actually. And there are more people here. There's the Watchman station outside. But... okay. I don't think they would hide a little bit of lore off in a little hidden place. Oh. Hello. Speaking of, Psalm 5. How majestic is your name. Oh, cosmic creators, our makers, how majestic is your name in all of Eden. You have set your glory on the throne of the kingdom of heaven. When I look at myself, I see the work of your fingers. What are Edenites that you are mindful of him, and the son of your heart's desire that you care for him. You have given him dominion over the works of Hosanna. On the planet of Eden, you have put all things under his feet, all sheep and oxen, and also the shadim of the field, the birds of the heavens, the fish of the sea, and all creatures that pass along the paths of the seas. Cosmic creators gave us this world. It's only right that we put it under Edenite rule. And rule it fairly and in harmony. Level up! Let's grab this rock and this treasure chest, which has apparently just been sitting here. For a wisdom nectar. Yovis told me everything. Thank you for your bravery and for your service. I can't believe Henok would do such a thing. Did you know him as well? I know all those under my command. They are my family. Henok was devoted to the cosmic creators. More so than any other Edenite I've ever met. And he had a love of history. He always thought it was through the past that we could understand the cosmic creators and their will. But I must not keep you from continuing your journey. You are free to enter Ugarit. Please be careful. Yay! We have freedom! Or something. Quest complete! Get 15 talents. Our next stop is Ugarit. We've seen too many odd occurrences on our journey so far. I need answers to questions that keep piling up. Who's behind all this? What do the cosmic creators really want from us? Alright. New crystals of weapons and armor are available! Thank you! I think new side quests available, I'm guessing. Alright. Refine Crystallos, Divine. Ooh. Ailment and all enemies inflicting damage with each turn. Actually, I am going to buy that. Let's get the revive one. Agility. Yeah. Actually, see if there's new elemental. No. Same ones. But grab those for backup coverage. Assuming increases agility. Increases. Anyway. I should sacrifice the metal parts I picked up. We have... Let's grab 2, and then 2. Equipment! Oh, lordy. Steel spear. Assassin spear. Assassin sword. And steel axe. I think I should be fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is Rutan and stuff. 1, 2. I'm gonna grab 2 of those. Accessories! What new accessories do we have? Grab 1 of each. Okay. Weapons. Think I have enough? I do. Awesome. Sure. No. think we're doing good on items. So, I'm gonna do the thing I hate doing, which is hitting optimize. Why would I equip 2 of those? It makes no sense. I'm gonna give you arrows, though. I'm gonna give you your physical defense back. Never mind. We're not hitting optimize. I have 2 steel axes. Oops. Fine, optimize. I mean, not the worst thing for her. It's both. I think I had earth on her, right? Oops, equipment. Oh no, I have fire. Instead of fire. Alright. Light and earth. Okay, we'll go back to doing this. Do Lightfoot. Or do I want the wing graves? And that elemental power hit. Alright, we'll go with this. Let's go find some side quests. Because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some that are out there now. Quests. Available, yeah. No, that's just what I already have. Buried treasure. Don't know where that is. Leave. No side quests? Really? Nothing? I still have a feeling that it's the Jordan Crossing. Where? I don't know. This looks too... I need to enter somewhere so I can look at my items. Because I can't do it from there. Under consumables, right? Yeah. Oh. I cook it. What? Use the hat and cook the fish. Cooked white snapper. Alright. Maximum love by 5. Interesting. Use. Oh, maybe? Maybe this is like a desolate area, so maybe this is Ugarit. It's hard to tell because of the coloring, but maybe that is Ugarit actually. I've seen it. Maximum love is gonna go to Rivia. Alright, so we got Wisdom, Elemental, and Agility. So, Elemental's still gonna go to Beos. Agility is gonna go to Beos. And Wisdom is gonna go to Rivia. Rivia. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Cool. Well, let's go. Let's at least get into Ugarit. Yeah, no, this does kind of remind me of that map, right? We made it. Beyond this point is Ugarit. We're still farther from where we are. What can we expect? We need to be careful. The land is unstable. There are vicious earthquakes, some of which split the earth. Watch your step then. Come on, let's go. Yeah, this really does remind me of the map, doesn't it? We are far from where we started. We should upgrade our magia at the Oak of Mora. The stronger we are, the better our chances are of surviving. I would if there was, like, actually upgraded magia? Besides the base ones? Watch your footing. If you don't, you might find yourself going head first into the Apsu. Like... elemental. Like, if there was, you know, actually upgraded ones, it would. There's not. That must have been one of the earthquakes Ruthia mentioned. We should be careful not to slip and fall. Alright, what are we looking at here? No shields. What am I thinking? Fire the Chowl? I don't know. Balzac you. Okay, those. I want stuff like that. Okay, well, at least I got the fire right. I did not get the Balzac right. Okay. So, earth, fire, ice. Excuse me, that's my empathy. Mind. Do you mind? Cover. Let's Breath of Life, actually. A little painful here. Oh, I even got that through the leg. It's not Breath of Life, apparently. Just leveled up, so we aren't gonna heal. Ooh. It's a little loud here. Red. Okay. Let's work on getting artifacts. Artifacts! Brain, press the button. You don't need to press the button there. Okay, the blink crystallos. Okay. These look like mecha scorpions. I'm gonna guess fire and Balzac? I'm guessing Balzac and dark. Boobs. I tried. Which she doesn't have. The hawk didn't do bad. Dark. It doesn't do bad, it's just not ideal. I'm just gonna guard, honestly. Focus. Cool. Give me my metal. Only one metal part for 2 enemies. Oh, yeah. So there's an up and there's a left. I'm gonna go left. Leviathan and Behemoth, the great guardian beast, Leviathan and Behemoth, born from the kingdom of heaven, they soar through the stars, protecting the throne of Hosanna. Not a soul can touch the surface of heaven without first doing battle with these chaos beasts. Oh no! Their mouths spew roaring fire and unimaginable heat, turning all in its path to ashes. Their enormous size, Leviathan and Behemoth have restored the planet's Hosanna to glory. It is believed that when Hosanna returns, Leviathan and Behemoth will guide the chariot of heaven. You can see Leviathan and Behemoth up in the skies. They're huge beasts. They could completely obliterate Eden by just crashing into it. Well, I don't like that, because that means I probably have to fight them at some point. Grab that Lucris. An artifact. Needs to be something above this cliff, so I'll need to climb up there. But I need something to help me climb save me. Maybe a Somanite. Okay, remember this screen, Rinny. You won't remember it. I guarantee you won't remember it, Rinny. Another one, and this one was more violent than the first one. You've got to be careful. I'm just going forward. I don't know about y'all, but I'm just going forward. Left. Artifact! Oh, there's only 2! The stone is scorched violet, its surface as smooth as onyx. It's still hot to the touch, but if you hold it for too long, it could later burn. It's believed that this violet stone, among other artifacts, were burned with the flames of Leviathan and Behemoth. Sweet. What the actual H is that? Besides, I need to use revolt. Fire. I'm gonna deal with the little guy first. Also, I just noticed that some of y'all have like no MP. It's a lot because there is you. Ow. Use breath. Oh, I should use that. No! Shoot. She died. Also, I never learned those divine ones I picked up. Man, I'm doing well right now. Items. Not Rhea. Nasty! What the heck? Dark. Please just die. You did not die. It will be a wind and light. Just these all consuming and not breath of life. Can't afford breath of life. You mind? I'm not doing that. I have to revive her again, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Red. Oh, I should cover some NP. This is feeling like a way to go, but we're gonna keep at it because I need to find the mountain climbing stuff, right? Oh, no, it is not. Sweet. Psalm 6, Centuries of the Stars. Look up at Leviathan Behemoth, who Hosanna made along with his children. Look at the power in the muscles of their metal bellies. Its bones are tubes of bronze, its limbs like rods of iron. Smoke pours from the nostrils, their tongues like whips of fire. Their eyes shine as bright as the stars they protect. Their nightly roar is a cry that reaches the heights of the kingdom of heaven, yearning for their creator, the creator of all things. Their greatness and power only a fraction of what the Ancient of Days can do. On that day, when Hosanna returns, it'll be incredible to see him ride his chaos beast. It will make every Canaanite tremble in fear. I guess we're not going that way. We have a full helm. What? What does that do? Oh. Full helm is a bunch of physical defense. Maybe I should give that to her. I know it's gonna eat her elemental power by a lot, but she kind of really needs some defense. She's dying a lot. So maybe if I really need, I doubt I really need it, I can always, you know, respawn these guys and get them. In search of Nikolos. Where could you be, Nikolos? I've searched for you for days. The battle against the Canaanites was won, but you are nowhere to be found. I thought maybe you had died, but your corpse was never recovered. It's as if you simply vanished. You aren't the only one either. I promised Malai that I'd protect you and bring you back home with me. I can't give up, but I want to. This land is harsh. The days are boiling hot and the nights are freezing cold. These nights were not meant to live in Ugara. Only a metal man can survive these conditions. What would ever happen to Nikolos? He won't just disappear. No, they don't. Okay. Fire. Filter. So let's hit her, I guess. So she is gonna do less damage now. Okay, well she can at least hit that guy. Deal with it before it does anything nasty. Her damage though. I should be killing the other one. Shoot. She can't hit it very well. I'm gonna assume that's gonna kill it, so the two of them. By the two of them, I mean the one of them. This is where we're really gonna hurt. At least there's more, but still. Spaz out. Should die. I'm gonna do a breath of life that should die before this goes off. Cool. Yay! It's fine. It was fine. It was ultimately fine. One right now. Because clearly not the way to go. Link Crystallos. Violet Nectar or Valor Nectar? Okay, Valor is what? Physical defense? Who needs it? Joshua. Joshua needs it. Yeah. The others have physical defense plus you're on. Arguably, they could probably win. It's fine. Oh, hey, a checkpoint. Great for me. So I was actually wanting one. Do all this and then the never been to a guard before, even as a judge. Must be the first Edenist to step in these parts in several years. The desolation is unspeakable. Nothing seems to change about Ugara. It's one of the reasons I tried running away when I was a little girl. My father Marta wasn't pleased about that. Alright, heart to heart. This desolation, did the war do this? No, as far as I know, Ugara has always been this way. Gray and depressing. Oh, I'm sorry, is my home not to your liking? I thought the depression would fit in nicely with your gloominess. She's got you there, Joshua. Ugara looks war-torn, not that that should surprise me. The towns and cities were destroyed during the war. They're nothing but ruins now. It's why we only live underground now. Indeed, you always have underground cities. Yes, we did. Women, children, and the elderly lived in our underground cities during the war. Surely Ugara must have been different at some point. I can imagine it always being this dreary. Well, it has been. Even in our scriptures, Ugara is always described as gray, dusty, and gritty, all the way back to Cain. Some Something must have happened here. Perhaps when the Leviathan behemoth battle Ahis? Why only live in Ugarit? We didn't just live here. We were driven here by the Edenites. That's right. Before Avron, Eden was populated by the Canaanites, Animals, and Shadim. The cosmic creators made us, the Edenites. Applied on the land, if I do say so myself. Well, there are some bad apples amongst us Edenites. Personally, I consider myself a gift to the planet. Of course you do. Keep telling yourself that, Bayos. Yay, a talent. Let's drop talents, sacrifice some metal parts. I don't have enough to get something. Let's go with elemental power. It's harder. It's faster. Well, it's not faster. I'm not getting this. Status. Ooh. Elemental power is now down to Ruthia. Because I took off her awesome elemental power thing so she could stop dying. Just a heads up, I have fans on in the background, so if you can hear them, I apologize, but it is extremely hot where I am right now. So, gotta love it being almost 30 degrees Celsius in April. Never been to Guard before you as a judge. It's been several years. Right, I did speak with them. They're already... pick up some extras just to have them, I think. Just in case I want to say it was better coverage, actually. It was... yeah, because they have the same exact ones on, so I should maybe not have that. Let's give him Lahat. Yeah, they all have posts on. So I don't think... she... oh, that's... yeah, she doesn't get it on her own. Let's also... where are they? There they are. Shadow of Death to Joshua. And Life Everlasting to Theos. I guess Cloud. This would be Cloud Rider to Ruthia. I'll give him that. Like having the two judges were cults. But I'm gonna give you Cloud Rider. But also... I'd rather have to revive. Yeah, we're fine. Yup. I wonder how long until we get to It can't be that much farther. Yeah, there was a boss coming up. So, good thing I stopped when I did. What a force! It's another one of those earthquakes. But this one's different. Oh no! Oh no. What does oh no mean? Like I said, the land is unstable. Sometimes an earthquake can be so powerful that it splits the earth. It splits the earth! Because it's actually starting to give me a headache. Brace yourselves. Womp womp. Is everyone alright? Surprisingly, we're all still alive. I think the cosmic prayers that we landed in the water or else. Where are we? We're in the Abzu, the underground world beneath Ugarit. This is where we Canaanites live. That's why the Edenites haven't seen us in years. Fascinating. The people built an entire civilization under the surface? I have lived down here all my life. I'm most comfortable in the Abzu. I didn't see the surface until I was 8 years old. What? What is this? What is that? It's called an Azar. An Azar. It's what my mother used to leave her planet, Kanoma, to come here. She says she wrote this Azar here, but it crash landed. The Azar used to be above ground, but an earthquake must have forced it underground. How did she use this Azar to get here? Can it fly? I don't know. My mother doesn't like to talk about it. She's told me little. It's massive. It could crush mountains. It could jump and touch stars. So then why is it still here? Well, that's because no one can ride it. You ride this thing? Like a horse? Not quite. Riding isn't the right word for it. Mother used the term pilot. The rider of an Azar is called a pilot, but no one has been able to pilot it. Every single canine has tried. Even I've tried. Kafar doesn't work. Kafar? Is that its name? Mean there are more of these Azars? I guess so. If canines had used this, they would have easily won the war easily. It's true. And your mother piloted it. She refuses to. She wants nothing to do with her life in Kanoma, and she has never revealed why. Kafar. I like the name. It's a weapon, isn't it? Imagine the power. Probably too much power. That's likely the reason why Ruthia's mother refuses to pilot it. Best to leave it here. In the wrong hands, it could be dangerous. Agreed. I want to try it. See if I can be its pilot. It won't work. I'm sorry to say, Joshua, but you need 2 hands to pilot Kafar. Are we far from Ur? We're actually pretty close. I know where we are and how to get back home from here. I'll lead the way. Joshua, come on. I'm coming. This will be your chariot. Kafar. It's nice to meet you. Abzu. I'm lost again as to where this thing could be that we're looking for on this map. Alright. Oh. How useful, there's already another healing spot. My heart is racing just thinking about what we'll discover in this place. Well, apparently more Ooh, got more. Rhea. Abzu is full of tight corridors. There is still a Shadim about too, so we'll have to be careful. Right, that's the start of Area 1. Oh, good. Let's go, heart to heart. I don't remember what they originally called it. I just heart to heart. How far do these tunnels go? Tired already, Joshua. Well, I'd be lying if I didn't say I'd kill for a nice warm bed. There are tunnels all over Eden, though most of them can be found in New Garret. You can't kill yourself a canine unless you know how to dig a tunnel. It's a rite of passage. At 7 years old, every canine, boy or girl, is given an axe used for excavating and digging through the Abzu. What makes the digging through the Abzu special? It's said that Ahix constructed the Kane in the Abzu using the metal parts and stones found in this underground world. For generations, Canaanites had dug through the Abzu as a tribute to Ahix. Oh, and I thought digging was a means to ambush Edenites. Your sarcasm is as corrosive as a ruin, Joshua. He's right, though. Canaanites did dig through the Abzu as an advantage during the war, but that was never the real reason for it. We Canaanites treat the excavation as a religious practice. It brings us closer to Ahix. Have you dug through the Abzu? Countless times. My mother doesn't do it. She finds the practice messy and dirty, but she isn't a Canaanite. I used to dig through the Abzu with my father. Well, I should say he would watch me do it and correct my technique. Did you ever make any discoveries? The odd plant or stone we'd never seen before. One time I found a beetle made purely of metal. Its eyes glowed red. Did you keep it? Oh no, the Abzu is sacred. You aren't allowed to take anything from it. You're only allowed to dig passages through it. I'm sure there's a wealth of knowledge and secrets all under Eden. Floor is just dark, empty caverns full of dirt and dust. Make sure not to say that when you get to Ugh and Seahorn might have you in prison for your blasphemy. Oh, now I'd pay good shekels to see that. You wouldn't back me up, fellow Edenite? You insulted culture, you should pay for it. Perhaps it's best if you keep your mouth shut when we get to Actually, that's not a bad suggestion. First impressions matter, Joshua, and you are notoriously bad at them. I'll take your advice under consideration. Alright, well, we got multiple ways to go. So, we're just gonna go left first. Well... Oh god. Maybe I should've got more Rhea. Well, we got 3 enemies here, and I got 4. Oh shoot, he did. Judges revolted. Well, the middle one's obviously not gonna be Plaza, or... Apparently that one's not either. Maybe. Oh, it is, actually. It's light. Okay, middle one's light and dark, which is not what I used. Wow, I just like, if I'd reversed those, I would've been set. Judges revolt. Still have light or dark. Well, I guess I took your light away, didn't I? Light. Ram. Okay. These are the most annoying battles, the ones where I have to spend a turn to find the weaknesses. I just feel like I'm wasting time. That should take care of the middle one. Earth on the left. Hopefully take care of it. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good today so far. Famous last words, right? Was this ice and wind, which is what you don't have, of course. Shadow of death? Ice. Wind. Oh, that does pretty good damage, actually. That debuff? Like 400! Well, kinda helps make up for the fact that I have a good weakness for it. Hey, I got a Rhea. Apocalypse Code. The All-Father now. Cain rose from the depths of the planet. He was formed from the metal parts of the All-Father, then Ahix. Cain was gifted with artificial life from the Apocalypse Code. The code sparked knowing into him, and when he opened his eyes, he knew that he was loved unconditionally. With Cain's newfound awareness, he constructed groups of metal men and women just like himself, through the knowledge given to him by the All-Father then. Ahix wanted a family, sons and daughters, fathers and mothers, and Cain would do everything his God-blessed powers to give Ahix that. Cain would show his appreciation for the life Ahix had given him. I've never heard of the Apocalypse Code before. To Edenites, apocalypse means revealing that propels one into a new way of thinking about the world and their surroundings. It's a new awareness. Could the same meaning apply to Cainites? Food for thought, I suppose. Let's grab the elemental nectar. Who needs it? Where's the took away her cool, awesome islands, I think. It also heals here. Yay! Okay, this is a dead end. I'm like, please don't be the way to go. It's a dead end, so we're all good. Got a talent and an Oh, zoo artifact. Let's see. I don't remember, did we ever actually? Yeah, we got the violet stone from previous. I'm still confused. Dawn's map. This is definitely not here. I mean, it could still be previous area, or it's just an area I haven't been to, right? Right? Maybe? Okay, no quest or mark is failed, so that's heartening, at least. Okay, we're gonna go right. Oh my god, what? There's no way I can make the jump. Maybe there's a Summonite somewhere that will bless me with a new ability. So I need another Summonite. Neat. I never did the one for the mountain climbing, yeah? I still need that one too. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I clearly have to get it. Ugh. Okay, this is fine. You are gonna help take care of that guy. Because you don't have the elements for that guy. So are you. The wave! Are you a Leviathan or something? Alright, takes care of the annoying buffer. Fire thunder and Judge's Revolt. Fire. Fire. Almost didn't. I almost messed that up. Just got greedy. Wind's late. Think everyone can hit it? No, that's a no. Why? Good thing I can heal. I don't think he's gonna die. Really? Really? Man, if I had gotten godly on the first one, I probably would have done it in one turn. No. Okay. So again, so I can make that jump Summonite somewhere. So yeah, we clearly have to get it somewhere, right? Summonite for that. Ooh, but we can't get in there. Rock. And you have to have picked it up to even get here, right? So looks like a way to go. Let's examine back here. Okay, yeah, this is just treasure chest. So glide turn around. Ooh, hawk axe. Is it better? It is better. It gets her back. It takes away divine, but gives her agility and elemental power. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I can get behind that. I can get stuck on that rock too. Alright, Cain's edict. Edomites must be stopped, roars the All-Father now. Cain, they poison the land with their weapons of destruction, ending lives without hesitation. Because of the Edomites, the Shaddim sharpen their claws and fangs. Because the Edomites, a lion cannot sit with a lamb in harmony. We must protect our families, bells the All-Father now, Cain. Our greatest gift to Ahix is our family union. The Edomites would break that union, destroying the gift we could give to Ahix. We must guard Mount Sinai, shouts the All-Father Cain. Edomites must not be allowed to enter Mount Sinai and join with the tyrannical rulers, the Dinger. Should they do so, all life on the planets will end. Of course, the Cainites will stop at nothing to keep us away from Mount Sinai. They wouldn't want us to reunite with our makers, the Cosmic Critters. And there's the level up. Alright, if I remember right, you guys have a shield, right? Third. That's a guard because I don't have the DG to actually break the shield right now. Third. Okay. Judges, revolt. Elements for you. Right, the one you can't hit. We're just gonna use an element, I guess. Yeah, guard again. Oops. Light. Oh my god! Rini! Rini, pay attention to what you're doing. This is the no Ruthia challenge fight, apparently. Oh, I'll just use Wild Waste. Should've done the other one, though. We are legit just going no Ruthia, apparently. Mainly what's happening is I'm forgetting I'm on memory. Which is funny. But elements! Wind! Good job, Brittany! You did it! And I didn't kill it. Good job, Rennie. You successfully used Ruthia in the fight. You broke the challenge. Into the rock tunnel, we have an Abzu artifact. Thinking up is the way to go? Yeah. Feels like there should be something else in this room. Other than, like, everything in my way, apparently. Almanite! Almanite is a Somanite that allows you to leap over great distances. Many K-Knights will use an Almanite to traverse the obstacle. While Almanite can allow you to jump farther, there are some distances that are too far. The gaping hole under Mountain Eye, Cosby, and Infernos is one such example of this. Well, I'm glad you at least gave us that example. So, what's up then? If that was down, and what's up here? Is it just a dead end? Yeah. I have to go down there first anyway. Whee! Get a piercing lance. Able to affect vision and behavior ailments. So, whatever I have on now has a royal bucket ton of divine power, but this has elemental power, so now he's just gonna do like a ton of damage, right? I'm down with this. Okay, so I wanna go get stuck on every little plant in this place. Every single one. And did we go up here? Yeah, we did. Okay. We did go up there. So I'm thinking I'll double check it, but yeah, there's stuff up here, so thinking that's a way to go. So we're gonna go back to this other gap that I passed right by. It was over on the right here, I think? No, I'm trying to think of drinking water while I walk. Okay. Grab the blanket chrysalis and jump the giant gap. The actual giant gap, not the small giant gap, the large giant gap. There's a difference. It's a large gap the size of a small gap, and a large gap the size of a large gap. Okay. Okay, I'm glad we've worked out the differences here. That's fair. Then what? This is where I am glad about the lack of random encounters right now. Holy heck. Well, there's that there, so I'm thinking the left is just whatever. Because it's not a large gap the size of a large gap. There's something odd about this wall. I can feel air escaping through these cracks. No season beyond it. Perhaps there's a way to break through the wall? What? How do I break through the wall? I want to break through the wall? Now I'm thinking about all those glowing walls I saw in Fortress of Dawn. What am I using? I'm using light. And light. Yeah, check out. That wasn't even his damage, that was her damage. Let's go. What's he do? 800! Ow. But ogling me. Okay, well Joshua is just purely on damage duty now because that probably just murdered everyone's ears. I am so sorry. I don't even think about it sometimes. Yeah. So quit ogling me. Yeah. Well, they'll know I come across the right way if I accidentally run into the next staff, right? It's like, oh, I need to backtrack and go the other way. Okay, so we got another Abzu artifact. Folia, a red and yellow stone that shines a bright orange light. When digging and traversing through the Abzu, Canaanites will carry these stones to light a path. Most Canaanites will fasten these stones to their boots in order to see where there might be any cave-ins or pits. Sweet. Aha. Alright, way to break the wall. That's a gloom robe. What does it do? Regenerate. It's more physical than very much. So I'm gonna give it to him because he had the robe on. So I need a way to break a wall now. Also, that's a plane. Y'all, that's a plane right there. What the heck? Why is there a plane? Okay, what do we got here? From the Abzu. The Canaanites came from the Abzu, the dark abyss of the planet where the pillars keep the pieces of the planet together. Ahix, the expert constructor, took a sheet of metal from one of those pillars to fashion Cain, the first of the Canaanites. Learning from his creator, Cain used the same method to construct his sons and daughters from the depths of the Abzu, from the very bones and organs of the planet. The Canaanites were born. Every Canaanite has a piece of the Apocalypse Code given to Cain from the Ahix, and so the Canaanites are all connected in an intricate web of intelligence, the depths of which have not been fully reached. This makes it seem like the Canaanites were born from the planet, that they are a part of it. That makes it seem like they have more of a rights within the Edenites do than even the Cosmic Critters do. That's a hard truth to swallow. So I think that was wrong then. Oh yeah, see, like I said, I would find the staff and be like, oh, this is the wrong way. Equipment, nectar. What do we want to grab? I could grab more elemental, or maybe we want to start getting some valor ones. And grab 2, just because things do hit kind of hard. Looks like Joshua is the one who needs it. can't imagine how dangerous it must be to dig tunnels through the Alpsu. It looks like Canaanites have a method that works well for them. We're close to Ur. Please try not to scouse so much of my people, Joshua. Alright, I have a feeling there's a boss fight up here, right? Ur is through this passage. We'll be stepping foot into the capital city of the Canaanites. Now we've made it this far, I don't feel good about it at all. Still, there's no turning back. I volunteer for this mission, after all. Send to Ur. One zero one zero zero 11001 1010 001 0110 10110 1100 10110. Oh, it's a baby. 1010 00110 1101 00101 1011. Come, our next stop is to meet with Og and Sihon. Will Og and Sihon speak our language? Yes, Og and Sihon speak Heathenite. Some Canaanites do too, but most don't. Stay close to me. Eventually we'll have to teach you the language. Just now, what did they say to you? They asked me about the others. We'll bring them back. Try not to start a war? I'm woefully outnumbered. What do you take me for? A fool? You're rash, cocky, self-righteous. Don't forget stubborn as a mule. You're no fool. I should separate you two. Ruthia. You've returned. Yes, it's me. Where have you been, child? And where are the others? Who are you? Edomites? Guards. Wait, please! These two mean us no harm. It's true, we come in peace. We can't bring Ruthia back to you. You did this, Ruthia? You brought them here? How could you be so foolish as to bring the enemy into the only home we have left? I had no choice. Just like I had no choice but to leave. We all knew there were Canaanites trapped in Mount Sinai. I thought their sarks may be functioning properly. If I brought them here, then we could find a way to reverse the curse upon us. Child, where are the others? The others? The Edomites captured us at Mount Sinai. I was set free thanks to these two. They are not our enemy, believe me. It seems you have a great deal of explaining to do, child. Where should I begin? Better start at the beginning, when you foolishly decided to take our youth to their dooms. And then we made it back to Ur. We've come for the Babel Code to open Mount Sinai. Once we've brought the Babel Code back to Jericho, the judges will release our people. If your mother was in a Sarpanitum, I would have you severely punished for this disobedience. What possessed you to think this was a good idea? You're lucky to be alive. I'm truly, deeply sorry, but I couldn't watch our people suffer and grow sick. We are dying. We have no means of securing our future. At this rate, if we don't find a way to lift the curse upon us, all Canaanites will cease functioning. We understand your concern. We feel it too, every day. But do you, truly? Careful, Ruthia. Remember who you are speaking to. I could do something for us. Perhaps save us. I know I'm not a full Canaanite, but I was born here, raised here. I know nothing else. The Canaanites are my people. I refuse to watch us die. We feel your pain, Ruthia. Truly, we do. But what you did was far too risky. And our young are now imprisoned in Jericho, the capital of the Edomite judges. How do you expect the mothers and fathers will take this news? If I bring the Babel Code back to Jericho, I can bring both our young back and the Canaanites from Mount Sinai. Their sarks are still generating. That means there's hope for us. Ruthia was only trying to do the best she could for your people. Surely you can't punish her for that. It's better than just staying here and dying out, isn't it? What's wrong with your people? Why are you dying? We Canaanites require mana for our sarks. It's like blood that flows in your veins. This mana flows through us and gives us life. But our land is decimated. Once we had land devoted to cultivate this mana source. These lands have been destroyed in the war. We only have a limited amount of mana left. Once it is exhausted, we will all cease functioning. We call it a curse. Eventually, the sarks in our chests will cease to flicker the light of life and we will no longer function. Function? What do you mean by that? We are not like you Edenites. We are more machine than human. Mechanical rather than biological. Why? That is how Ahix built us. Is there another way to lift this curse? There must be a mana source somewhere. There is. At the top of Mount Saffron. But now the mountain is a den for Shadim and Ahix knows what. Ahix is no more. According to the Edenites, Ahix was destroyed. And we agree. But according to the Edenites, Hosanna and Ahix are two separate gods. Of course they are. Not according to the Canaanites. To us, Ahix is Hosanna. Only that we are not permitted to utter the name of the Most High. Are you suggesting we believe in the same God? The cosmic creators would have you believe something else different. I won't stand here and listen to your blasphemy. Easy, Joshua. Doesn't matter what we believe. We still have a mission to do. Focus on the mission. You may find, young warrior, that the Edenites and Canaanites are not that much different. What happened to you? Did Ahix build you together like this? Joshua, what did I tell you? What? I'm in the wrong because I say out loud what everyone else is thinking? You'll never learn, Joshua. Oh, please. You were thinking it too. I could see it on your face. Both of you are an embarrassment. It's alright. The way you speak to each other, the three of you must have seen much on your journey. You've been through a lot, that's true. We can tell. We don't mind the question. The answer is really quite simple. During the war, I was injured and my body was ripped apart. In order to save my life, no, not my life, but my knowledge, I was fused with Og. It is not a common practice. However, in this case, it made sense since Sihon and I are both Alkalu. What are Alkalu? High sages, direct descendants of Cain. Is your curiosity adequately fed? Can we get to the business at hand? Yes, please. Proceed, my dear Ruthia. Can you tell us more about Mount Saffron? There may be a mana source at the top of Mount Saffron, but we aren't certain. We have not dared enter the mountain. We are weak and would not survive long enough to reach the top. But someone from Ur has gone. Someone has? Who? Sarpanitum, your mother. I keep mixing voices now. Sarpanitum, your mother. My mother went to the top of Mount Saffron? When? Not long ago. Yesterday, in fact. And she hasn't returned. No. Told her not to go, but she refused to listen to us. She wanted to do whatever she could to help us. She said that if her daughter was out there fighting for our survival, then she would too. Well then, we know where Ruthia gets her boldness from. Not the time, Joshua. I have to go. My mother's in danger. Who knows what she'll encounter at Mount Saffron? We understand. We'll do everything we can to help you. Right, Joshua? What about the Babel Code? That can wait. You owe Ruthia. You're right. I'm sorry. Yes, we'll do what we can to save your mother. And bring back that mana source. Now we're helping the enemy? Or are they our enemy? We saw those at Agelia. We were so close to peace with the Canaanites. Why fight? What purpose is there? We will not give you any information on the Babel Code unless you help Ruthia save Sarpanitum. I suppose we have no choice. It would benefit you to learn our language. We will give you each a chip. It works like your Solmanites. Swallow the chip and your body will absorb the contents of the chip. In minutes, you will become fluent in Canine. Thank you, that'll prove useful. Since you asked after us, I shall do the same to you. What happened to your arm? One of your kind cut it off. I see. What if I told you we could give you a new arm? A new arm? How? We will attach a canine arm to your body. We do not bury our dead. Rather, we keep them in sarcophagi and use their parts when necessary. Attach a canine arm to your body. And it'll work. It's never been done before, but it might. You will be better for it. I've been fine so far. But this Mount Saffron sounds dangerous, Joshua. You should reconsider. I'm not attaching a canine arm to my body. It's unclean. We will bless it. And what we have blessed, do not call unclean. Mount Saffron is unlike any place we've gone to before. I need you at your best, Joshua, if you want to help me save my mother. It won't turn me into a canine bullet. Not at all. We promise you won't be bowing down to A. Hicks. Very well. I accept your offer. But I'll only wear it temporarily. Understood. Thank you, Joshua. Come with us to perform the procedure. Also, there's that thing that needed 2 arms. I mean, what? Procedure. Will it hurt? You will feel some pressure. Some pressure? I don't even know what that... Ah! See? See? Like we said. Just some pressure. Was it successful? See for yourself, child. How does it feel? Good. Normal. Do you feel stronger? Honestly, a little bit, yes. That's because we gave you the arm of a canine Anakim. Anakim? A renowned warrior. Akin to your judges. Thank you, Ogun Sihon. We only did what we could to help you bring back our blessed mother. Now please, do not delay any further. You must make haste to Mount Saffron. Oh gosh. Welcome to officially, I guess. Quest complete. 15 talent. We need to save Ruthia's mother. When the Mount Saffron to attain this mana source that the Canaanites need to continue functioning. I can't believe I'm going to risk my life to save Canaanites. Then again, my arm is from a Canaanite, an Anakim, named Nimrod. So much has changed. If you had told me I'd be wearing a Canaanite arm only a week ago, I would have laughed hysterically. Yet, here I am. That's what my father would think. Well, Anak would think. The Cosmo creators would think. Only temporary. I'm only wearing it to help Ruthia. I wore my life from the Jordan Crossing. Plus, with this powerful arm, I'll be able to break through walls that are already starting to crack. They're definitely not trying to hint at something with that. Wait. What's back here? Okay. I'm supposed to explore. Yeah, Blink Crystallos. Okay, well, I can talk to Ogun Sihon, but there's no bubble above them, so. Whee! Get me out of the rock. Oh, I can talk to you though. Ahix Steel 1. Wake up, Ahix. The voice in Ahix sparked him to existence. The voice came from within, the first spoken word ever to be uttered. When Ahix opened his eyes, a flood of knowledge entered him. Oh shoot. We're just gonna go back. Ahix would come back and restore the Cosmos. There's no way I can believe that. Spoilers, Just the love of Ahix coming back scares me half to death. Okay. Oh, place of rest. This is for 1,000 years. 89 candle, worst of cosmic curse? How can it be? All of my life I've been taught that cosmic curse are sworn enemies. Sometimes you will never. Oh. They're just doing that now. So I actually have to go into the menu. For Ahix deal. Use. Okay. When Ahix opened his eyes, a flood of knowledge entered him. He knew all and saw all. He could see what had become before, what was before him now, what would come in the future. His intelligence could identify every possible future event. Billions of possibilities came into him at once, and he understood them all. The Dinger were there as well, El and Asherah, Ahix's companions, who would become his greatest adversary. What the heck? Game? Hi, my game is actually stuck right now. Like, it's frozen. The video is flat out frozen. Perfect! I have to go through all that scenes again. At least I saved right outside Earth. I'll be back. So as we were, his greatest adversary, from the disordered existence of ruin and chaos, Ahix formed order. He brought the forces of existence under his control and modeled planets with land and sea, placing them among the stars. From what was once anarchy and lawlessness, Ahix created the potential for ordered life. From what was once nothing came something. From what was once bad came good, a marvelous feat that would make all of creation bow down to him, but not the Dinger. They were both in awe of what Ahix could do, and jealous that such power was not in their own hands. Held together in dark races of the kingdom of heaven, El and Asherah schemed against Ahix. From the kingdom of heaven, Ahix descended to the highest peak of Mount Saphon. From there, he orchestrated the construction of his first son, Cain. "Wake up, Cain," spoke Ahix, his voice shaking the trees. Cain opened his eyes for the first time and looked upon the face of his maker and shuddered. "Do not be afraid," Ahix said, "for I am your father." "Why?" were Cain's first words, and again he was afraid for questioning his father. Ahix smiled and Cain's fears vanished. "For relationship," Ahix answered. "I want a family, those I will love. I give you only one command, extend my family, bring others into my fold. I will give you the knowledge and power to make more like you." Cain bowed his head. He would make a family. He would lead them to Ahix, and together they would all live in harmony. El and Asherah, the Dinger, grew jealous of Ahix's power and authority. They grew jealous of Cain and the Cainites. Cain would be their brother. Ahix told the Dinger, but the Dinger would have none of it. They did not care for a family. They only wanted power for themselves, the power to control, to give life and to take it away at a whim. There was no need for family, but for hierarchy. To the Dinger, the Cainites were below them, not equals, and certainly not greater. The Dinger struck at a time when Ahix's defenses were lower. The great Ahix did not anticipate the Dinger's betrayal. He did not see it with his all-seeing eyes. Ahix's fall was swift, his power disintegrated into nothing. And as his power lessened, so too did the order of the planets and their stars. Ahix was the generator of all life, and without him, life would slowly erode. Survive, were Ahix's final words to his family, to Cain and his brothers and sisters. Survive for as long as you can. When I return, all will be restored. Without the light, Ahix's eyes dimmed to empty darkness. So I can believe that. Next goes half to death. Okay. We must keep our traditions and history alive, even during these trying times. It's why I crafted these stone tablets to speak of our beginning. Ahix will return one day, and we Cainites must prepare for it. It's a 24-hour job just to keep the tablets clean and legible. Now, if I can only examine the one. Cool. artifact. Okay, well, there's no artifact there. I'm gonna work my way back to that one spot, and then we'll call it good and finish off next time. This is getting long, even with the fact that I have to cut out a whole bunch because of issues. Okay, I have to remember where this is. I want to do it now because otherwise I'm just gonna forget that this was a thing. Because memory bad. Alright. Screen with a plane. How can I forget the screen with a plane? Ooh, what's this? Mysterious steel feather. What? Is it might attached to something? Huh. Okay. So we got a mysterious steel feather. That same color chest was at the top of that climbing wall too, right? So let's remember that. Interesting. But anyway, we're in and we need to explore things. So the war took everything from us, our families and our homes. Lost my wife during the war. I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry, won't bring my wife back. I have nothing left, and I am slowly dying. My sarx has barely a flicker of life left in it. It's just as well. Perhaps when I cease to function, I can be reunited with my wife again. What happened? I own several farms on good, healthy soil. Even in Ugarit, I felt Ahix had blessed me. So this guy only has one arm. I'd like to point that out. Until the Edenites came and burned all my crops, butchered the animals, I barely managed to escape. My wife didn't make it. An arrow struck her in the back. Why war with us? You didn't want our land. You didn't want anything from us but our lives. I wish I'd been the one to die that day. I'll leave you to your gravy. Grief is all I have left. Alright, what's to the left? We can't go in here, as evidenced by the lack of an arrow. There's a treasure chest there with a blue Chris. To the left, there's a... Oh my god, there's so many ways to go! I guess the tunnels are extensive, right? Another artifact. What's in here? Oh my god. Okay, now we're just gonna go left and then work our way back. Side quest! We found one! Namen? Ah, Ruthia, it is good to see you again, my child. We were all worried about you. The disease has spread further, hasn't it? I'm afraid so. What's wrong with you? What disease? Is it the same as the curse on the Canaanite sarx? I have that too, but unlike the others, I suffer from a rare disease. Corrosion. It's a kind of leprosy for our people. Disease eats other metal bodies, turning the unfortunate into rusted heaps. What causes it? We don't fully know. There is ruin on the planet. Perhaps that's the reason why? There is no cure. There isn't. At least none that I know of. Only rumors. What kind of rumors? There is a legend of a pond that exists in the far northern reaches of Ugarit. It's said to bathe in waters of that pond can cleanse your body of disease. Why has no one helped you to get there? Namen wouldn't be allowed to go. This pond is located on the surface. He says it's also located in the far north of Ugarit. Edenite soldiers, even watchmen, wouldn't go that far into Ugarit. That is true. That doesn't solve the other problem, which is Shadim roam those parts. Of course they do. We can help. We can. We'll clear the Shadim from the area, then it'll be safe for you to bathe in the pond. You would do that for me? Are you not Edenites? Am I not your enemy? These aren't your ordinary Edenites, Namen. Trust me on that. We'll help you find a way to cure this disease. Thank you. Anything you can do to help me would be greatly, greatly appreciated. I'll meet you at the pond. Ruthia should know where to go. Alright, quest accepted. We'll get there when we get there. Sanctified dirt. Quest accepted. So now we work our way back. Slowly, right? And... oh, then you go left or right? To the left. There's another doorway. Help. Too many doorways. Too many ways. Got Blank Crystallos and the treasure chest. And okay, cool. It's actually a dead end. White Chris. More rock. It's like a storage for something. Ceremonial stuff or something. Treasure chest for more Chris. And another. I'm guessing these are like houses or whatever. Marduk's note. Quest accepted. Half man, half god accepted. Alright. As we're to go place in Nineveh, one of the Canaanite cities are in ruins now. Nineveh. Okay. It's probably for something for Ruthia, right? Yeah, additional potion slot. Head to Nineveh. Oh, a note left over by Marduk, Ruthia's father, points to Nineveh. The ruined city of Nineveh was the place where Canaanites were trained as warriors in Anakim. What secrets could Nineveh be hiding? Okay. Look at Torin's map. Kicking around. Still don't know where to go. Ugh. I found it. I'm usually thorough, right? I miss some things, but I'll try to be thorough. Go up here. Oh no, this looks really hard to hurt here. Ah, Edenites, would you care to try Canaanite cuisine? Aren't you afraid of us? Should I be? If you were here to do us harm, I think you would have done it by now. Besides, Og and Sihon told us we had nothing to be afraid of and that you were friends. I refuse to question Og and Sihon, who have lived for generations. They know best, perhaps. Besides, perhaps, the more you learn about our people, the less likely you want to harm us. What sort of foods do Canaanites eat? We eat everything. When Ahex made us, he gave us the function to enjoy food. I say enjoy food because we don't truly need it. Canaanites live off the sarks embedded in our chests. So long as the sarks burns brightly, we'll survive. But the Anakim, our greatest warriors, believe that consuming food gives added strength in our mechanical limbs and knowledge of the land. Thank you, I'm alright. If you're hungry, be sure to come back here. I was gonna say kitty. No, it's a lizard. Heart to heart. So this is where you grew up, Ruthia? That's right, this is my home. I don't remember ever living on the surface. The Abzu is all I've known. I wouldn't be able to live down here for so many years. I need a light of the kingdom of heaven. I didn't have a choice, Joshua. We drove them down here. Surely you could go up to the surface sometimes. Never. It was forbidden. Only Canaanite soldiers were allowed to ever go to the surface, and even they were strongly discouraged from doing so. It's too risky. We had lost the war and we're hiding from the Edenites. We couldn't risk Edenites finding us. We didn't know if your people would try to live in Ugarit. There are some rumblings amongst prophets and oracles about expanding civilization into Ugarit. We need to revitalize the land first. It's far too desolate and unstable to live in. And we have first-hand experience with them. I haven't always been down here. When I was a child, maybe 6 or 7, I ran away from the Azu and made my way to the surface. I want to know what it was like. I'd heard stories from others, from Canaanites who still remember what it was like to live in the earth that existed on the surface. I also never felt like I belonged down here. It was obvious I was different from everyone else. Even the kids I grew up with used to poke fun at the fact that I looked more like an Edenite with my skin and flesh than the Canaanite. My curiosity got the better of me and I ran away from home. The first time I saw the rays of the kingdom of heaven were shocking to me, stinging my eyes. I remember thinking I was blind and this was my punishment for running away. But then my eyes adjusted and I saw land in the open air, felt the wind brush my cheek. How far did you get? To the border, believe it or not. That's where I encountered some Edenites. Watchmen? It must have been. I remember thinking that they looked like me, and that I must have belonged with the Edenites since my mother also looked like them. I later found out that unlike the Edenites, my mother doesn't have a quotient embedded in her chest. The watchmen, there must have been 5 or 6 of them, were surprised to see me too. At first they thought I was a lost child, then they saw the middle of my hands and face and knew I wasn't like them. What did they do? One of them screamed that it was a canine and drew a sword. The others did too. I knew that I had made a grave mistake. They attacked you? A child? A canine child. They attacked me without hesitation. How did you survive? I was crouched down with my hands over my head and my eyes closed. I knew I was going to die. I heard screams and something splattered on my face. It was blood. I opened my eyes again and the Edenites were on the ground, dead. Blood was everywhere. The only one standing was my father Marduk, the greatest Anakim warrior, who had found me and rescued me. Your father killed those watchmen by himself? By himself and in seconds. We buried the bodies and he took me home. I bet you never tried to run away again after that. Never. I didn't leave Yabzu again until the time we went to find the other Canaanites at Mount Sinai. I knew I wasn't an Edenite. I knew then that they were my enemy. I'm sorry those watchmen had to die. If I hadn't left the Abzu, they might still be alive. It's not your fault. They didn't have to attack a child. Right, Joshua? Your father did what any father would have. He protected his child. Those Edenites made a decision. That should have been different, Ruthia. Me too. Aww. Yay! We all leveled up. I want to pet the lizard. I can't believe we've let Edenites into the only home we have left. Haven't you taken enough from us? You want the Abzu too? Is your greed that hungry? I have a husband who is on his last few days. His sex is so weak, and there's nothing any of us can do for him. Now go. Leave here now. Gosh, get away. Punch. Pick up all this rock and Guardian Gauntlets. Here, right? With the elemental power. Ooh. Right, I gave her a bunch of that. Which, I guess? Wait. That doesn't make sense. How is my elemental power going down by 4? When this gives 44 and this gives 50. This math does not add up. 227. Okay, I'm gonna equip this. It's only giving 40. It's not actually giving 50. It's not giving what it says it's supposed to. It's giving 10 less than it reads on the tin. That's a shame. I was gonna put it on. Neat. Like, oh, 50! No. 40. I'm disappointed now. I've been lied to! Alright, well, that was that room. I think takes care of the right. Right? To the left. I'll go to the right. Wow, I can brain. I'm in. Right, that's that room. Okay, we're not gonna go to the right, we're gonna go up. Or are we gonna go down? Maybe I'll go down. There's stuff down here I need to do, or did I already take care of the screen? Yeah, it's just that screen. Cool. We're gonna go up. As I definitely meant to say, rather than right. Artifact, Ahik's fetish. A fetish of the Canaanite god Ahik. The fetish is of an unblemished face with eyes that seem to shine like the kingdom of heaven. The strands of hair are thick and rope-like. The face is handsome and godlike, and the fetish itself has been well taken care of. Cool. I don't believe life will ever return to what it once was for us Canaanites. We'll have to live in the underground for many years to come if we survive that long. I'm one of the lucky ones. My spark has only just started to deteriorate. That just means I have more than I can do for others. One thing is getting water for those who need it. At least the Abzu has plenty of clean, fresh water. That's one good thing we have left. Yeah. Leave in the Abzu? Yes. Cool. So this is Mount Saffron. Over here is Nineveh. Wait, what? Okay, head to the northernmost regions of Ugarit. Alright, let's do this, because that's this side quest. We don't want to miss a side quest. Through here is where the sacred pond is located. Clear out the Shadim from this area, and I can submerge myself in the pond's waters. Leave it to us. Cool. Save game. Well, to defeat Shadim. If we're not ready, now's the time to prepare ourselves. Well, I just saved it, so... So these are the Shadim that Nanan was talking about. They don't look so strong. Shall we? What? Oh no. I don't have elements and they probably have shields, right? No! Oh, they do have elements. Okay. No, there is a shield. My bad. Guard. Is that... Yeah, okay, guard. Dark? Maybe? I'll boost agility for 4 turns while I wait for that to go off. Brighter. Judge's Revolt. Okay, so yeah, they are 2 different. So we've got Earth and Dark. And Thunder and Light. So, Zone A and Zone B. That's B. Light on A. A have a little less HP? I think A has a little less HP. I'm gonna focus on A here. Big. Okay. I guess I could also... I could also use another ability, right? But... all enemies damage and damage each. Yeah, Shadow of Death. May as well. Oh, cash. Oh, I should probably heal actually. Breath of Life. Late. Deals with my debuffs here. Eventually. I'm still not totally sold on this ability, but something. It's something, I guess. Alright, so that's 1 down. This was Earth and Dark, which I believe I have the type coverage for? Yes, I do. Heavenly. Alright. Oh, my agility up is off, isn't it? Oh, I should also use those abilities. As I get a little bit of lag right there. All consuming. Brackish blood. Ooh! Breath of Life, just in case. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Griffy needs healing, but we're fine. I have that thing there, right? Should be fine. Should be fine, I hope. Well, that's that. There's more of them. No! Need healing! Oh. Free heal. Free heal. It's all good. That's a club brother. I do need to buy more Rhea. I need to keep that in mind. Guard. Guard. Okay, so these are all just gonna do different things, I guess. Because they're all like all these different elements. So I'm gonna have Ruthie just use her AoE attack here. Once I get to my turns, consuming shadow death. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Need specifically Rhea. Oh well. Now that has to be the last of them. Seems like it. It's safe, Nanam. The Shadim are no more. Thank you. You're welcome. Is this the pawn? Yes, I believe it is. I'll give you privacy to bathe and keep watch of any Shadim. Nothing will harm you. Let's pray that this works. Did it work? I think so. My skin is already clearing up. The legends were true. I'm so happy for you, Nanam. Nanam. Think. Ugh. Naman. Are you alright? It seems the legends were more than nothing. Legend was nothing more than a legend. I'm sorry, Naman. Is there nothing we can do? I must resign myself to this fate. Maybe not. I know that face, Beos. What's going on in that head of yours? In Edenite scriptures written that Lot, the cousin of our forefather Abram, was afflicted by a skin disease. Hear him, Abram blessed the ground beneath their feet and smeared dirt on Lot's lesions. Then he was cured. You think dirt will cure Naman? Must any dirt but sanctified dirt? What do you think, Naman? If there is a chance, I will take it. It's settled then. So where do we find the sanctified dirt? That could be a problem. We'll need a place where a prophet or oracle has blessed. Aliza Sanctuary in the Jordan Crossing. Yes, of course. Aliza. That name sounds familiar. Aliza the Ocean Maiden. She was a judge who led in the battle at the Jordan Crossing. She sacrificed herself to use powerful magia to win the battle. The place where she cast the magia is holy ground. To find the sanctified dirt there and bring it back. Sounds crazy, but it might just work. What are we waiting for then? Our next stop is the Jordan Crossing. I will wait for your return and earn. You promise to be quick. Let's go. Sanctified dirt. I guess that explains the quest name. Symbol items. I need Rhea. Little parts. Let's get some nectar. I'm just gonna get a bunch of elemental. Who needs? So right now. Bayo's bad. Bayo's big tad. Oh, has to have that. Agility, also Bayo's. The heck? What do I have on them that's so slow? Alright, well... something. So, Jordan Crossing. Let's run. At least a sanctuary. Thank you for the shortcut! I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, I'm apparently pressing... Things on my desk. The heck? Keep an eye out. Oh, hey. Well, that was simple. We should head back to and get this to the Mon. So much for simple. Like, that was way too easy. You have not enough to cast. So... Ooh, you do have enough to cast, though. Take care of the side guys first. Drown? I don't want to drown. Okay, this is getting a little more difficult than originally planned. So I'm gonna have you just attack this guy. Apparently. Might be a bad thing, taking a lot of damage here. Oh, it is also damn. That's a ton of attack. Oh my god. Leave her alone! Life. Bad rider. Bad agility! And try the middle guy. Or try to, anyway. Fire. I guess you'll just continue on the flying snakes. Oh, at least they're leaving Ruthia alone. They aren't leaving Ruthia alone. Leave her alone. Oh shoot, I was like in La La Land there. Oh, you do have fire. So you could be helping take care of the main guy, but... Fire... A little all-consuming. It's a little scary. I might have to revive her if I do this. As I proceed to do it. Okay. Just don't attack Ruthie. She's alive. She's still alive. Okay. Still alive. Still alive. Okay, we're good. We got away with it. Now, do I go for the run back? That's the temptation. Man, we've already been dead. Yeah, let's do another all-consuming. Cool. Just one down. Actually, otherwise, may as well use it. Also, they level up anyway, so they get that heal. Get another metal part. Well done, everyone. Let's not waste any more time. Still convinced that things here. I'm gonna examine this. Yeah! There it is. We have Jordan Crossing. And... oh, I can still go there. Enter Cool. Alright, so far left is where we're headed. Right? Yeah. So I apologize for the blinds in the background. It's really nice outside. And it's just slightly windy. So, I might be making noise. I don't want to close the window because it feels good. Hello. I was taking a drink of water. But stay hydrated. Did you find it? We did. It just looks like dirt. On the surface, yes, but let's pray it works. What do I do with it? You rub the dirt on the areas of your body that are infected. Let it sit for a few hours and then wash it off. Understood. If you need help, Beos and I can help you. Are you not worried that you'll be infected with the corruption? We aren't Canaanites, so we should be fine. You've done so much for me already. It all means nothing if you can't actually use a sanctified dirt. Let them help you, Naman. Very well. How do you feel? I can't believe it. The sanctified dirt worked. I'm cured. I even feel strong again. I can't believe I just helped the Canaanite. Regardless, I'm glad you were feeling better. Thank you, Joshua and Theos, and you too, Ruthia. I thought for sure that I would be seeing a Hicks. It was a blessing of the Cosmo Creators that cured you. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. The land is blessed, but Edenite land is not in ruins like Ugarit. Stay in the Amzu and keep away from the surface if you can. I will. Thank you so much. You have given me the greatest gift anyone could ask for. A new life. Be well, Naman. Quest complete. We get Naman's parting gift. Which means... let's use it. Blink crystals, be a necklace, 20 talents, 3,000 rock. 20 talents, 3,000 rock, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, necklace. I'm like, there's multiple items there, right? Eat a necklace. Just the all status ailments. Means he's gonna do less damage, but he also can't be status ailmented. But she really needs a defense. Really kind of does too. I'm gonna give it to him. I feel like it's one of those accessories, you know, like a ribbon where it's like, you just don't not equip this thing. That's really, really good. I mean, preventing all status ailments is generally really nice. Okay, so I have that other area, the one that was on Marduk's thing. So I guess I will head there. I was expecting, yeah, we're gonna, you know, head to Sappho this part. No, we're doing side stuff. I'm supposed to mark somewhere on the map if I have a side. That's not the Nineveh. I want to check the... there's a help thing on side quest, right? Half man, half god. Updated. Nothing there. I swear it said it would show on the map if it was... there was something, right? So... my father must have been here at some point in his life. No idea why he would come to a ruined Canaanite city. Maybe there's something here he was searching for. A weapon, armor, something to help him in the fight against Edenites. I suppose it's possible, but he never told me or my mother about it. I think I may find out on my own. Understand, do you think you're ready? There could be danger. I'm my father's daughter. I'll be fine. Very well. Are you ready to head in? No. Assume that just goes back out if I go to the right. Yeah. Okay. This is an ominous feel to it. Maybe we should leave. Why would we do that? Save. We are gonna save it, because, yes. Wait, no, I don't feel quite ready yet. I need to train more, or maybe I'll never be ready. If I defeat enemies sent from the Cosmo Creators, then maybe I'll be ready. Enemies sent from the Cosmo Creators? Okay, I guess she's saying that we need to hit a particular story beat before we can do that. Or something. So, because we're heading to Mount Savon. I guess. The highest peak updated. This is the northernmost part of Eden. It's as cold as death. Hey, I live in the north. kinda actually move south. But point is, I still live in the quote-unquote north. Mount Saffron is extremely dangerous. Only Upkalu, Anakim, and some sages are allowed to climb it. We need to prepare ourselves. Maybe with those Somanites we have, we can obtain better equipment and magia. I bet this is where we get the mountain climbing one too. But I'm thinking, which I know is dangerous. Yeah, mountain climbing. It's right there in front of our face. Alright, anyway, let us stare right at this mountain climbing section. What is with that door? Okay, Shadim. You... Mysterious door. Seems to be 4 slots to insert some kind of keys in the shape of a feather. I mean, we knew the Shadim was coming, so I really am surprised. Alright, we need to guard because there is a shield. Need to deal with that shield. No! Guard. Okay, she was just stunned. I'm like, ah! So I get fire? I'll just hit you with fire, I guess. I'm cool with that. No! Oh wow. Got stunned again. Oh my god, these things are mean! What the heck? Just continue using fire? Okay, it died. Judge's Revolt, and that was nice and dark over there. Maul. Okay, fine. We will heal up. And deal with this stupid wing guy. It is annoying. Nice. Okay, annoying! He's the one stunning me. Alright. Fire and lightning. Fire. Once I can actually hit them, they aren't that bad. It's always just that first turn that's awkward, and then you have to deal with everything, and you're like, argh! Okay, well, I guess I'll go left first. Mount Saffron artifact. I need 4 wings, and I also need that mountain climbing. Well, there's a breakable wall there, so we got heart to heart though. Just realized something. That we should have worn animal fur for this. I'm freezing. No, yes, it's cold, I can't feel my toes, but I just realized that we're likely the first Edenites to ever step foot on Mount Saffron. And claim it. Oh, Cosmo Creators, don't remind me. This place is considered holy ground for the Canaanite people. Not many had been here except sages Apkalu and Anakim. Your mother must be desperate if she came here by herself. Of course she's desperate. There's a chance the Canaanites may have of surviving There's a chance the Canaanites may have of surviving a little longer. A little while longer. Ugh, that sounds a little awkward. Why haven't any other Canaanites come here to do what your mother is attempting? Probably because they don't wish to accelerate their deaths. This place is that dangerous. I don't know. It's bad enough that Og and Sihon refused anyone from entering it. Perhaps Og and Sihon have been trying to find another way to cure your people just like you did. How could this be worse than entering Edenite territory? We were never supposed to run into you. We were supposed to find the Canaanites from Mount Sinai and bring them back with us through the Abzu. We did travel a bit above the surface, but we were careful. I guess we ruined that plan. Spectacularly. And this is your chance to redeem yourselves. You heard that, Joshua. We must seek forgiveness for our sins against the Canaanites. It must be a favorite pastime of yours to annoy me. Most definitely. Alright, I guess I'll bust into the wall here. And find 2 treasure chests and a bunch of rock. Star Spear. By elemental power. Oh, there's like text and elemental elements. My elemental power. I want to keep this one. Has better elemental power. Keep it. Oh my gosh. Because I know that door is there. I'm just going to keep going this way. Oh, got a harpy. Rhea. Deal with you because you have the annoying stun. Nice. I should wait longer. You stun me, I'll be mad. Okay, didn't stun me. We're good. Don't have to deal with that nonsense this battle. Elemental power. And this is why I didn't change spears, because I like this elemental power. You were thunder and light. Let's do light. I probably should have healed. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. We're good. It's just me, or does the background for fighting here have like a blood spot on it? Excuse me. Goodness. Green crest. Up we go. Oh god, there's so much this way, and there's still mountain climbing stuff, so... Mount Saffron Artifact. Apparently I should have gone left. It's fine, we just don't respawn the enemies if I find the other thing, right? Okay, we're fine. We're good. Talent and Shadim. Another new one! I'll start dealing with you first while I get my divine stuff up for Bolt. Just realized Joshua is an MP. It's fine, I'm sure. I did not die, but I need to heal. You do that. You do Judge's Revolt. And I guess you deal with finishing off the Harpy. So he was Earth only, right? Yeah, the right one. Weird Shadim Griffin. Almost the same mechanical Griffin. Like, wait, that was just Shadim Griffin. Oh, come on! You have 1 HP left! Just hitting you with whatever. Fire and lightning. Thunder. You're changing between them. Yeah. Oops. I was in La La Land. It would have been dead now if I wasn't in La La Land. Breath of Life. And lightning. Okay. Yay, I leveled up. So he has his NP back. Okay. Rogue and treasure chest, which has a Naranite. Naranite is a summon that lets you climb up to high places. Canaanites and Eons have used Naranite in the past to reach the peaks of mountains, known as a place where gods rest on Eden. So I did go the right way first. I got the mountain climbing. Let's climb a mountain, y'all. Up I go. Ow. Do I even get the animation of it? It's lame. Bone Crusher. What is you? Elemental power! Oh, that's her agility, but elemental power! She'll hit harder. I want the agility, but I mean, there's an easy way to solve that. I just dump more talons into agility. Like an easy enough solution to me. Alright. Is there anything behind the tree? No, because the cliff face is right behind the tree. Good to know. I have a feeling that up is my way to go. We're gonna go right. What? Well, find out, I guess. Frost breastplate, because they're obviously going to require you to have gotten to mountain climbing to finish this area, right? Nothing behind the tree. Aww. Sad. The tree rock has gone away. Okay, that's it. We're checking. Checking the big one. See what's up there. I'm just doing this so I don't have to go all the way back. Oh no! There was a cutscene up here. Snow. It's coming down hard. We should find some shelter. Yo! Let's go right. Oh. Could this be your mother's? It must be. He must have come into this cave to rest. We gotta do the same. We can't. She could still be out there. Look at it out there, Rithia. You can barely see in front of you. We could lose each other, let alone find your mother. She's she's alone out there. She might have found another cave for shelter. She seems resourceful. She came prepared. He must have thought this plan of hers through before she decided to climb Mount Saffon. We won't rest long. Just until the storm passes. It'll be alright. I'm sure your mother found another cave and is waiting for the storm to pass too. Let's rest. And then go backwards. Come, Ruthia. Get some rest. I'll stand watch and wake you the moment the storm lets up. I'm not tired, Ruthia. Honestly, I'm not. I've already lost one parent. I can't lose another. Who was your father? His name was Marduk, and he was a chief of the Anakim. He was both the strongest and gentlest man I ever knew. He protected my mother when she first arrived in Nugaret. Everyone thought she was an Edenite. No one believed she came from Kenoma. Marduk was the only one who believed her, and he convinced the rest that she was a blessing. Why a blessing? The blessed mother. I heard Og call her that before we left. What did he mean? My mother's real name is Anne, but the Canaanites call her Sarpanitum. Means fertility. I gave her that name when she gave birth to me. A half Canaanite, half Kenoman. I'm half machine and half human. That's incredible. Almost unbelievable. Yet here I am, living proof. Apparently there are tales of other Canaanites mating with Edenites, but children have never been born from them. My mother was somehow different. You're looking at me like I'm some kind of specimen. Sorry. Just curious is all. It's both my best and worst quality. It's alright. I'd be lying if I didn't say I'm curious myself. Why doesn't your mother give birth to others like you? She loved Marduk and was devoted to him. She refused to marry or love another. Ogun Sihon respected her decision. How did Marduk die? In a battle at Mount Sinai. That battle affected all of us. Canaanite, Jehudin, and Anakin alike. We will get to the bottom of it. I swear it to the Cosmo Creators. The storm is letting up. Then what are we waiting for? To go back and explore the other path I didn't explore? I wanna metal parts and buy some dexterity. For that or Fowler? 3 and 2. Okay, status. Their agility 168, so Theo's on agility. Gosh, 1. Defense. Cool. Oh, I already have... Yeah, I already got that one mysterious steel feather. Rhea. We should keep going, but feeling we still have a long way to go before we reach the peak. Yeah, because we have to go back and explore. There's nothing stopping us from continuing on our path. I say we equip ourselves properly and continue climbing to the top. We find my mother before we get to the peak. Well, we'll see, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we'll grab that in a little bit. I need to go back, because I need to get this side. How did I go in here? I did. Okay. This is my awesome memory coming into play, y'all. This was the disappointing tree with nothing behind it. And then there was a shitty on the screen. Code of Enoch. 282 laws passed down from Enoch, son of Cain, for the Cainites. Such code range from justice to family to raids to personal injury. Such codes include 3. If a Cainite bears false witness in the case that involves life, that Cainite shall be dismantled. 67. If a man is in debt and binds his wife, son, or daughter to service, they shall work for 3 years in the house of their purchaser or master. In the 4th year, they shall be given their freedom. 129. If the wife of a man is caught lying with another man, they shall be found and thrown into the bottomless depths of the Abzu. If the husband forgives his wife, her life may be spared. 195. If a son strikes his father, his hand shall be cut off. 225. If a Cainite destroys the eye of another Cainite, his eye shall be removed. There are a set of laws that govern Cainite society. I'm gonna see and read. Many Edenites think the Cainites are barbaric and lawless. Well, clearly not. So, jump up here and grab that star sword, which, let me guess, I'm gonna be disappointed in. No, I'm not actually. It's a lot of divine power, but it's still... I should probably just use the assassin one. It's still an improvement. Oh, I got the frost breastplate. Go frost breastplate on you. Cool. To the right, to the right. Did I kill that stupid bird? Die, birdie, die. You are a jerk, and you should feel terrible. Well, Beos has more elemental power now, right? So that will help. Ooh, I got frosted. I got frozen! What is this? Apparently they're just gonna take care of everything at this point. Or so it seems. Ruthie hasn't had a single turn yet. Now she's getting one finally. She completed a turn. But now she finally got one. At least something. Alright. To the right, to the right. I could have just found this easily and not had to fret about all this. But we got a talent. That's pretty cool. Let's grab this chest for wisdom nectar. Wisdom is magia defense, right? Which is gonna be... Sorry, I'm really trying to put water up my nose. I'm thirsty. I only have that drink near me. Ruthia. She heals her. Cool. And now we go back and continue climbing the mountain. Because I have fulfilled exploring. Still need more feathers though. What was it, like 6 or something like that? But, oh, there's a giant lake over here. Steel of the dismantled. Forever is unattainable. When the Canaanite spark blackens, the spark of life shall fade, and the Canaanite shall cease to function. Sages take the Canaanite and place him in the sarcophagus made from the stone and dirt of the Absu. The flowers will grace the bottom of the sarcophagus, keeping the body from rusting. Piece by piece, the sages will dismantle the Canaanite. Any part that is injured or damaged will be thrown in the depths of the Absu. Other parts will be used on surviving Canaanites. When the Canaanite suffers from an injured leg that cannot be repaired, his leg shall be replaced. In this way, the journey of life of the dismantled will carry on. Canaanites don't die, at least they don't see it in the same way we Edenites do. Rather, Canaanites cease to function and their bodies are dismantled and used as parts. My arm is one of those parts. Jump! Oh gosh. So I have a feeling this is to go up, so we're just gonna continue going this way. Okay, we don't have annoying stunning bird. Fire. Earth. Fire. Probably. Oh, heavenly. Darn. Yeah. Everyone hit me before Ruthie does a turn. So apparently we up her agility. So I do need some more agility. So... Earth... Light. And... Think this would kill. Yeah, it did not. Close! Very close. Light and lightning. I don't think it matters. I just have to put something in for you. I probably need to heal Veos here soon. Grab this artifact. Ooh! Manu. Before the war, this coin was used as currency in Canaanite society. After the war, the coins lost their value, replaced with communal sharing and trade. On one side of the coin are the letter AX to denote AHEX. On the other side of the coin is the side profile of Canaanite, presumably Cain. 750 experience. Grab this treasure chest with a falchion in it. Actually, any good? Elemental power? Agility! You had me at agility. You had me at that agility. So, I'm gonna go to my resting area, examine the thing again. Big old leap. And then go to the right. Just to the right, to the right. Don't think. Oh no, I did. Agility. Status. Yeah, it's Rufio who does need agility. Cool. To the right, to the right. What? Floor is sizzling hot. Prophet told me there are some parts of Eden that are hot, so hot they burn your feet right off. It's supposed to be a form from a kind of magic used during the war that has left its mark. You still managed to cool off this power magia. Fine. I won't go to the right. Treasure with a red cruise. Oh. Yeah, talent. Oh my god. This is a maze! Oh no! There's another new enemy! You have to do it because you are now our fastest. Guard. I guess we'll just guard for a while because they both have a shield up. Oh. I guess Eos is gonna got enough DG to deal with it, but I don't know who to deal with first. Just go right to left. Fire. Yeah. Dang it! She would have been able to kill it too. Oh, she's guarding. Roses, ice, and wind? What the heck? I don't have those. Frozen water. I have wind here though. Yeah, doing some damage. Doing less damage. Alright. 2 metal parts. Broken. Lament of Cain. They burn down their homes with blazing fires of Lahat and tear down their castles with fierce gales of Sufa. They cut off our arms and legs with their swords. They pierce our sarks with their spears. When will our suffering end? When will there be peace among brothers and sisters? When did the Dinger's thirst for destruction end? Or when will it end? For as long as the Edenites live, those cursed spawn of the Dinger, the Canaanites will be made to feel what Ahex has felt. We must be strong, we must stand tall, we must endure these wars or only birth pangs of the great destruction when Ahex will return. In a single day he shall conquer and restore all. Reading this lament leaves a bad taste in my mouth. There is no denying that Edenites have destroyed Canaanite towns and cities and butchered Canaanite people. Yeah. It's usually pretty bad anymore. Got a shadow cloak. Physical defense. More than magic defense, but gives me agility. Of course, physical defense, but magia defense. Cool. I'll sacrifice the few points on her. I probably shouldn't. Got a Planker Sol is in the treasure chest, by the way. If you didn't see it in like 2 seconds, you have to see it. Fire! Fire! Wow, I did that last second. Give me enough. I think he will be. Ow. What the heck? You just jarred the guard! Alright, Judge's Revolt. Splash. And I guess I just use something. You're doing it with Lydia. And yes, if you're wondering, those are words. I have decided those are words, so. Gosh dang. Guess he'll just use a red curse? Element. Supa. Okay. You got this. Everything is fine. This is a pain when someone doesn't have all the coverage for all the enemies. I don't feel like fixing it. You were fine. Level up. Cool. Like up is the way. Yeah, this is just heart to heart, so. Random place to have one, but hey, I complain, it's experience. So what exactly are we gonna do at the top of this mountain? It said that there's a monastery at the peak of the Mount Saffron. It's the first one, built hundreds of years ago by Cain and his family. Right, but what does this monastery look like? I picture a kind of food. You can call it food. The source of the mana is in the shape of a tree, a middle tree, not unlike the Oak of Mora. We call it a tree of life. Whenever I touch the Oak of Mora, I feel revitalized. Is it like that? Not quite. The monastery's this tree of life bears fruit. So it is a food. Yes and no, you drink it. Now I'm confused. Much easier if you see it for what it is and what it does. Back before the war, Cainites used to grow and cultivate these trees of life all over Ugarit. We can't do that anymore because the land is ravaged by war. How do you grow them on our soil? Perhaps. I'd like to think that that's possible. But some of our land is ravaged as well. Not in the same way, of course, but look at the Jordan crossing. It's near flooded and magic still permeates the air and ground. It's a nest for hostile Shadim. Must be a way. There are other lands that are free of the corrupt touch of war. Like your mother's villa. What do you say, Joshua? Care to have a tree of life in your backyard? I can't imagine that will go over well with Lamech. Or Jamara. Or any Edenite? I don't know. My mother's pretty open-minded about these sort of things. And so, when this mission's over, we start a Tree of Life farm. Yeah, starting a Tree of Life farm. Oh wow, what a shocker. Bale's leveled up. It's like he was 30 experience away. And I mean, it was 1,000 experience, so that's pretty nice. Oh, we've gotten there, it looks like. We've climbed pretty high up. There's no point in stopping now. Nope. We're nearly at the highest peak of Mount South. That wouldn't take that long, 30 minutes? That's including all the should be. Hell, we have to hurry. I have a bad feeling because of my stomach. Yeah. Oh man, I can buy one more. Cool. Dexterity. Oops, I got dexterity. I think agility. Yeah, it's still gonna be her. Still Ruthia. Sure. Let's save our game because we are at the top. It doesn't that long, guys. Only we haven't run to Ruthia's mother on our way up here. She must have made it to the peak of the mountain before we could reach her. There's no telling what we'll find. Well, that means fuck. I enjoy the warnings though. Pretty. Maybe Slaves usual warning. It's not like super fast, but this flashing lights. I did it a little late, but. Mother! A tree. It looks dead or dying? No, it still bears fruit. Ruthia? Stay back! Morgar, enemies of the Cosmo Creators, come to steal the fruit from the tree of Saffron. What are you, beast? I'm the guardian of the tree of Saffron. I'm the instrument of the Cosmo Creators. None shall access the fruit of this tree. For if without this fruit, the Cainites will surely perish. I won't let you. Look out, Ruthia. Ah! Mother! I'm alright. Wait! We are Edomites from Jericho. I'm judge of the Cosmo Creators. We are followers of the Cosmo Creators. And yet you seek the fruit? Betrayers! Blasphemous! We only seek peace. Surely Cosmo Creators want no more bloodshed. Joshua? This is wrong. Meaningless. Senseless. It needs to stop. You bear the arm of a Cainite. You are in league with them. Shame the Cosmo Creators will die in your sin. monster won't listen to reason. Stopping is the only way. Stay back, Mother. Let us handle this. Well, she's still on the screen. You didn't get her off very well. Either kill this beast or lose the Babel Code in our lives. We have no choice. Cosmic Traitors, forgive me. Alright, well, I assume you have a shield. You guys always have shields. Inhale. Excuse me, that's my NP. Earth. Dark. No point until the shields are off. Okay, well at least I got AMP back that way. Divinity, Judge's Revolt. Do you mind? That's my NP. Okay. Earth and Dark. I'm pretty sure I have this coverage. We need 25 to Earth or Cloud Rider. Yeah. Earth. You'd think for this being on a mountain, I couldn't frozen waste it, right? Frozen waters. But I can! I can freeze it. I need a breath of life. No. This isn't too bad so far. Put my freezes off. Gumley. Oh, my freeze is not on. Freeze is still on. Let's do a Wild Waste. And Shadows of Death. Earth. Earth. Godly. This isn't bad so far. Roar! Okay, he's doing that. Oh, yeah, Dark also works. I don't know if we do more damage though. I don't know, consuming. May as well. This guy a little bit disappointing of a last fight. It was like, oh, we made it to Mount Saffron. Oh. That was easy. But I got a Guardian part. Is it dead? No. It's still alive. Serial number X25710. Product name Quetzalcoatl. Activate Gibborim program. Look, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to call you weak. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I apologize for everything. I didn't mean it. Please. Please forgive me. I apologize for everything. Okay, Earth and Dark, I should have known it's still the same thing. Different music though. Okay! This has a little bit more HP. Let's freeze it and Cloud Rider. And into a wild waste. Ow. Now I want you on attacking duty because you do good damage. Heal yourself. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to offend you by calling you weak. Okay. It's so much self-hosted in comparison. Yeah. This looks kind of cool though. Rubio almost has enough to do her fun move. Roller! Where are you? Shadow of Death. And Errants. I think I can freeze it next turn. Freeze it again. Bolt from heaven! No! I want to heal! Ow! That hurt! Okay, fine. You won't do it this turn. Please forgive me. I apologize for ever calling you weak. I didn't mean it. I mean, I did, but I didn't mean it! And then also all-consuming. Hopefully not regret. Seal Divinity! Oh no. He's Divine Sealed, I think. Not fair. Why would you do this to her? All she wants to do is heal. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I'll do Eretz, I guess. Think Beos can heal? That was close. She can do her fun move again. Let's freeze him again. Because freezing! All consuming! Eat it! This is what you get! No! You're still alive. Okay, we beat it! I apologize for calling you weak. You were a little less weak that time. Only a little. Quetzalcoatl's tail and Quetzalcoatl's teeth. And it goes. Do you mind? Take me a drink of water. We did it. Mother, are you alright? How could you risk your life to come here alone? How could you risk your life to enter Edenite territory? And where is your brother? And why are you with Edenites? It's a long story. And now is not the time. So isn't Edenite who's on land he has no right standing on? Ah. She's got you there, Beos. Which will be making a good first impression. Then again, the snow doesn't seem to be letting up anytime soon. Might all freeze to death standing here. I believe this is the Mana source. We have what we came for. We're still alive, thank Hosanna for that. Joshua is right, we should leave this mountain before the storm gets worse. Come on, Mom. I'll help you. I'm glad you're safe. I was worried sick. I know, I'm sorry. I think Ahix, we caught up with you. I was doing fine on my own. I'm not an invalid. Your father taught me a thing or two. Sure, but you forgot lesson 1. Don't rush into battle alone. Joshua? Are you coming? Yes, it's just... What was that monster? Did it truly come from the Cosmo Craters? It was a relic of the war. Nothing more, nothing less. A mission to carry out no matter what. It would have killed us, but it didn't. Come on. I want to leave this place as quickly as we can. Main quest updated. I cannot walk any closer than that, apparently. Oh, hey. Can't thank you enough, Joshua, for helping me save my mother. And now I can bring my people a little respite and give them more time. Don't think I would have made it if I hadn't been for my daughter and you Edenites. Can't believe I'm gonna thank Edenites, but it sounds like both of you have been looking after my daughter. For that, I thank you. The least I can do is cook you a meal when we return to Ur. Yes. I don't know what that monster was. Looked like a Shadim, but that was somehow much more than that. It was called itself a Jaborum, whatever that means. Return to Ur, yes. We are good on the mountain. Joshua obeys Ruthia and Ruthia's mother, Anne, returned to Ur, leaving Mount Sappho and its mysterious garden behind. In Ur, Ruthia, with the help of Baels and Joshua, distributed the mana obtained from the Tree of Life to the Canaanite people. Even though it wouldn't cure them of their curse, it would buy them some time. Even Joshua helped the Canaanites. He had given the child a portion of the mana and watched as life returned to the child's eyes. The child thanked him. All Joshua could do was nod that he had heard the boy, but he was all at a loss for words. Couldn't help but think, what would they think of him now if they saw him? Lamech, Jamara, the Cosmo Craters, even his father. What would they say if they saw him help a Canaanite child? He couldn't shake the feeling that he had done something good. What scared him the most was that wasn't that he helped a Canaanite child, but he couldn't remember the last time he had done something good. Little did that child know that he had given Joshua a gift that he hadn't even known he needed. Then later that night, Ruthia told everything to her mother, Anne. Elgon. I'll bring him back, Mother, I promise. And the others too. It was a foolish thing to do. I know. Would you believe me if I had told you it was Elgon's idea? Elgon has always been full of ideas, but he never takes action. He thinks before he acts, like his father. But you, on the other hand, I rush into battle, like my mother. Very funny. As a thank you for saving my life and protecting my daughter, I want to cook a feast for you. That would be lovely. I can't remember the last time we had an actual meal. Right, Joshua? We're meeting with Og and Sihon tomorrow. Some rest would be appreciated. There is plenty of room here. My home is open to you. Please rest now, and I will call you when dinner is ready. That was the best meal I've ever had in my life. Well, you ate more than I've ever seen a man eat in my life. Was it unseemly? I thought you were going to eat the plate, too. Oh, if only that was a Canaan custom. You don't seriously have more room for food, do you? I'm glad you liked Tobias. It was my pleasure. The least I can do for saving my life and looking after my daughter. You're not hungry, Joshua? Hardly had anything to eat. I apologize. Is something wrong with the food? No, that's not it. It's very good. I think I'm more tired than hungry. A walk might help. Would you excuse me? Of course. I'm sorry. He has a lot on his mind. These past couple of days have been trying on him. No need to apologize. I know what it's like to live in doubt. You do? Does this have something to do with your planet Kanoma? Ruthia told me you had an interest. I don't know if I would call it an interest. Obsession, really. That's fairly accurate. The cleanup while you two talk. You care for my daughter, don't you? She is special to me. Special? The best you can come up with? Are all judges as unromantic as you seem to be? Is that obvious? Oh yes! I saw in the way you look at her. At Mount Saffron, it looked like you would have put her life ahead of your own. I've never met someone like her. She's beautiful and smart, and she loves her people. She wants only the best for the Canaanites. And she's curious, so curious. Seems that is a quality you two share. I've never felt this way for another woman. I've always cared only for my books and my scrolls. She is the only one I want to study, to know completely. Now that is more romantic. You're a quick learner. I feel a little better knowing you are with her, protecting her. Now you have some questions for me? Many questions, actually. Are you ready? Go ahead. In the Edenite tradition, Knome is known as Sheol. It is the place where Hosanna created the first humans. We believe it to be a paradise and the place where Edenites go where we die. At least that's what I was told as a child when my mother passed away. It's the only thing giving me hope, any hope. I'm sorry to hear about your mother. Thank you. But what I'm about to tell you, you won't like. Knome is not the paradise you think it is. At least not for everyone, and surely not for the majority of people. A great divide exists on Knome. There are killings every day between people who are just trying to survive. The place where people are abducted and experimented on, where men and women are turned into monsters we call Archons. Archons? Are they like Shadim? No. Shadim are like animals. The Archons are gruesome transformations of human bodies. They're not the same, not even close. Knome is also far more advanced than Eden. On our way to we saw a Kafar. Ah, the Azar. Yes, we have Azars. They are weapons in the wrong hands could prove devastating. I worked on those Azars as a member of the Levites. Levites? Yes. My job was to build Azars. I was well respected living a comfortable life. I believed my work was doing good for all people of Knome. But I was wrong. So you left. Yes, I boarded Kafar and left. They never come after you? They don't have the means. Kafar is a special type of Azar equipped with a Seraph. It has flying capabilities to travel between the two planets. I built a Seraph and no other Azar has that capability. At least for now. Could Kafar reach the Kingdom of Heaven? Not quite. The distance from either of the planets to the Kingdom of Heaven is far greater. Not to mention you have Leviathan and Behemoth protecting the Kingdom of Heaven. My hope is that Knome never ever finds me or my daughter. What would they do with Ruthia? They want everything. Who are they? What can you tell me about them? Hales, it's best not to know. Trust me. So spirits of our dead don't reside on Knome? I'm afraid not. And my mother has returned to wherever she came from before she was born into Eden. But where is that? I'm sorry, but that is a question I don't have an answer to. Are you out there? Talk to me. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to think. Come on. You only speak to me when it's convenient for you? Damn it! Joshua? Ruthia? I heard you speaking to someone. It was nothing. I'm alright. Sure? Guess I can't be that sure. Mind telling me what's on your mind? Starters, look where I am, Ruthia. I'm in the capital of Cain. I'm in the very belly of my enemy. And I helped them today. Little boy thanked me. If it hadn't been for you, that boy would be... Don't even say it. I don't know what to believe anymore. Ever since we started this journey, I've been plagued by questions. Questions about our history, questions about the war, questions about Mount Sinai. Questions about the Cosmo Critters. Before this journey, I knew who I was and what I wanted. Now I'm not sure. Who do you want to be? Like my father. And what was he like? Strong. You have that. There must be more. He was caring. Even though he was a soldier and a judge, he was always fair. He put himself above others. He truly loved other people. Look what you did today. You put yourself above others. I think if your father saw what you did today, he would be very proud. But he feared the Cosmo Creators. As a child, I refused to attend worship of the Cosmo Creators. I didn't believe in the Cosmo Creators. I couldn't believe in something I had never seen. I thought it was stupid. I told my father that, and he slapped me so hard I crashed to the floor. I thought you said he was caring. You should have seen the look on his face. He wasn't angry with me, he was scared for me. He had no choice but to punish his heretical son. I was afraid the Cosmo Creators would do something to me, or punish our family. And did the mighty Cosmo Creators smite you? They didn't. After that day, I started taking my religion seriously. I took part in the worship and prayed daily. For the scriptures, made the decision that I would be like my father. And now look at me. You think he called me a blasphemer now? I think you see the sacrifices you've made and the good that you've done and be proud of you. Thank you, Ruthia. When we bring the Babel Code back to Jericho, I have a choice to make and it terrifies me. What choice? Continue the war against the Canaanites or stop it. I know you'll choose what's right. You'll judge fairly, justly, just like your father would. I hope so. Is there any more food left? I think so. As long as Beos hasn't eaten it all. He has feelings for you, that one. Don't you think I know that? Well, what? You have feelings for him? I'm not telling. He's handsome. Maybe you should be with him then. No. You're smart for me. Very funny, Joshua. Next day. We can't thank you enough. We can't thank you enough for what you've done for us. Especially you, Beos and Joshua. You two are outsiders to our people, and yet you put your lives at risk to help us. As though we were family. Family. We did what we had to and what was right. I've come to learn that we do in fact believe in the same God, Hosanna. Maybe our people are not that different. Have anything to add, Joshua? You're welcome. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. We have not forgotten. Though you may not like our answer. What do you mean? We do not have the Babel Code needed to unlock Mount Sinai. How could that be? Fragments that make up the code were stolen. Canaanite rebels led by the Anakim Goliath took the Babel Code from us. Canaanite rebels? What did they have to rebel against? After the battle at Mount Sinai, it became clear to Sihon and I that the war against the Edomites was pointless. We lost so much. Our homes destroyed, our loved ones killed. We were driven underground into the Absu, and it became clear to us that we would eventually run out of mana to continue living. There was no point in fighting. Not all Canaanites agreed to put down their arms. They were not content with living in hiding, barely surviving. These Canaanites called for a new leader, and they chose Goliath and his 3 brothers. They took the Babel Code, whatever mana we had left, and fled to continue the war. But there's been no contact. Churches all over Eden have never reported a Canaanite. No known contact. There are killings happening all the time. Many times we think it's the work of a Shadim, but perhaps it's one of those Anakim or the Canaanite soldiers. I suspect that's the case. But why take the Babel Code? Without the Babel Code, no one can enter Mount Sinai. Goliath and his brothers want to use Mount Sinai to reach the kingdom of heaven and slay the Cosmo Creators. Can they do that? We don't know. It's never been done. But that is the mission of the Canaanites. Why? Because the Cosmo Creators murdered Hosanna. We don't have proof of this. That is what our ancient forefathers believed. But that would mean the cosmic creators are evil. But they aren't evil. They're against evil. Are they? Whose side are they truly on? You may learn more on your mission to collect the fragments of the Babel Code. How many are there? 4 of them. Each brother took 1 fragment. Any chance you know where the brothers are located? Not precisely, but we suspect they may be hiding in areas used by Canaanite soldiers during the war. These areas can be found in Ugarit as well as Edenite territory. At least we have a place to start. Be careful. Anakim are fierce warriors, and they are bloodthirsty. Thank you for the warning, but we have no choice. We must stop them. We have the locations of three of the areas where we think they might have gone. You can start there. We will. Thank you, Ogun Sihon. You are most welcome. It is the least we can do. Though a word of caution. Yes. Beware of Mount Sinai. Whatever holiness that mountain may have had is now perverted. Understood. Was complete. 15 talents. The first place Ogun Sihon told us to investigate is the town of Beersheba. That's in Edenite territory, fairly close to Mount Sinai. These Canaanite rebels might be good at hiding themselves if they can stay hidden deep in Edenite territory. I don't know how strong these Anakim will be, but we should prepare ourselves. Neat. New weapons and armor are available at the Okamura. I am on the hunt for a side quest. Not here. Oh, I guess it should, in theory, show on the world map? Maybe, hopefully. Someone found the thing for Dorn's map. I'm not re-examining that one pillar because it broke my game! Well, where's Ruthia's house? Where? Up there? I can stop running into things. Looking for mommy. Oh, hello. I heard what you Edenites did, risking your lives to bring back Mana. You saved my husband's life. I thought for sure he would die. If you hadn't arrived when you did, I would be a widow. As a thank you, please take this gift. Wisdom Nectar! And just so you know, this wasn't the way I wanted to go, but it worked out. Let's go left. Yeah. Actually, she has nothing to say though. Alright, well, I'm not gonna go digging that hard. We'll check the water area and then I'm just gonna leave. Should really call it good here soon. Okay, yeah, you have nothing new to say, so let's make our way out. I want to go back and examine the whatchamacallit guy. I have 2 arms. I'll probably be like, no. My Okamura had new stuff, right? One just down here. Equipment. Oh, lord. Just got really expensive. Maybe. Ooh. I have the ones that have elemental power. Armor. What do I want? Grab one of each, I guess. Accessories. Yeah, one of each. And there goes all my money. Guardian part gives me 1. Oh, it's a bunch of talents, I guess. That's... Oh, wisdom. More elemental power? This one has more agility. Alright, let's take a look at the world map. And then call it from there, I guess. Up we go. Well, there's nothing marked. There's Beersheba. It said they were like, it's very close to Mount Sinai, and it's like way over there. Oh, I think up here in the top right is gonna be another thing, and then on the left. Also, this desert looks a little sus, so maybe. Point is, oh, I can still go up there. I'm gonna try to check in on Nineveh real quick, but won't let me. Oh, I don't even want to do it right now. I don't want to do it yet, but. And yes. Wait, no, I don't feel quite ready yet. I need to train more. Maybe I'll never be ready. Enemy sent from the Cosmo Creators. Okay. So enemy sent from the Cosmo Creators, I guess. I guess that the pizza cold didn't count. Instead, it's a Beersheba, because all we could really do right now, I guess. We should ask around. See if anyone has seen anything suspicious. It's best not to mention K9 specifically. We don't want to start a panic. Alright, Beersheba. We should hear what the townspeople have to say. I doubt any of them have seen a K9, but maybe there's something strange going on around here that we should know about. Yes, I feel like we would know. Beersheba used to be a much larger city, but part of the city was used to keep K9 prisoners captured during the war. That part of the city is just the slums now. No Edenite wants to live there anymore. I see. Also, the frame rate is like wonky right now. What the heck? Isn't there like a 50? No, it's running 60. Okay. Unlike and Abzu, your towns and cities are so loud and obnoxious. It hurts my head. I swear that late at night I can hear strange sounds coming north in Beersheba. You know, where the cursed sons are. My life tells me it's all in my head. She may be right. I've never seen anything. I'm too frightened to go to the slums by myself. I've seen some judges who won't even dare go. I'm too much about history, you know? Oh, I can't talk to the kitty? I want to talk to the kitty. Fine. The screen just seems to be lagging. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. The slums of Beersheba are well known. It's where the judges kept Canaanite prisoners and torture them. Some say the slums are cursed. The Canaanite wouldn't dare set foot on that soil. It's as if the slums don't even exist for some people. It sounds like these slums are worth investigating. And not only are they considered cursed, but they used to keep in prison Canaanites. And it sounds like no one ever enters the slums. Let's move the microphone slightly. It would be a safe hideout for any Canaanites. I should report this information to Beos. There's slums, where judges used to keep Canaanite prisoners. If it's a neglected part of the town, it may be easy for the Anakim and their followers. It also keeps them close to Edenites. Too close. It's as if Beersheba is taken hostage, but the townspeople don't know it yet. could spark a second war, which could mean the end of Ur and the last Canaanites remaining. We saw them ourselves. The Canaanites and Ur have no strength left to fight in a war. We need to stop the Anakim right now. Let's head to the northern parts of Beersheba, to the slums. Alright. First, there's a treasure chest with a green crystal. Alright. To the north, let's enter the slums. Embark as well as to the right. There are Canaanites here, they won't expect any Edomites would dare enter the slums. This may be your opportunity to catch them completely off guard. Alright, Beersheba slums. That's for the riddles updated. Elemental nectar. I guess I'll go to the right. Pick up this probably talent. Yeah. Alright, to the right it was the right way, I guess. Got the Magos shield. Wow, I can read. Lowers his HP, but gives him magia defense, so that seems nice. On the other hand, there's a lot of I don't want the physical defense on those, so we're not going to replace them. They are going to stay as is as I walk into stuff. Up here, treasure chest, blue crystal. To the right. Oh, it's a Canaanite. Hey! Hold it! To him. After him. There's an Okamura here, so that probably means we should save the game! Yeah, there are definitely Canaanites here. We should be prepared for a fight. Gee! Conspicuous! Seemed very sus. One of them looks even fancier than the rest. You must be one of the Anakim. I am Lami, an Anakin of Cain. Ruthia? What are you doing with these Edomites? I need their help and they need mine. We Cainites need nothing from the dung of Dinger. I think you just referred to us as excrement. Given the fragment of the Babel Code, give us the fragment of the Babel Code you have to enter Mount Sinai. Ah, so that's what you've come here for. Cain and Abram entrusted the Cainites with that code, not you. What does Abram have to do with this? He slew countless Cainites. Did he? You are clearly in need of a history lesson. If you want the fragment, you'll have to take it from my corpse. I wouldn't have it any other way. Ruthia will be able to fight. These Anakin, those who follow them, have been branded traitors. They abandoned their people. They are my enemy. Good enough for me? Still, be careful. You too. Alright. She actually has enough to speed boost us. And he has enough to... Wait. Did they just... No. No, it hasn't gone off yet. I'm like... She does it! She's at... She did 25. She's 24. Okay. Elements here. Heavy slash. Alright, so we had ice and lightning. Fire and dark. Ice. Okay. I thought that Kara was there for a second because I saw a flash. I'm like, no, don't do that. Okay, well, I guess you're gonna work on the left one. Well, Beosbrook's on the right one. Do a Cloud Rider. And yeah, ice. Ooh. Well, I have more agility now, so that'll help. Probably should have used that next year before the fight, but oh well. Come on, quit picking on him. This is very nice of you all. Oh, I should have frozen. Actually, it probably wasn't a smart idea. Infinity, Breath of Life. Okay. Yeah. Atlas. Okay. You are gonna frozen water, so I stop. I actually have a breather here. Ice. Yeah, I guess it's gonna help beat up the archer. Because they both have fire. Yeah, I would have had it, and I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. I have another turn before they unfreeze. Fire. I actually don't want anything for that. Ice and earth. Let's start hitting Lami. Okay, still alive. Thank you. Ice. Use an all-consuming. A Shadow of Death. And a Breath of Life. Seems like a good turn to do all that nonsense. Breath of Life heals so much compared to the actual HP I have. Ice and Earth. And now I just beat down Lami. With Shadow of Death, I guess, helping do damage. I guess I have consuming, right? I can use that. Or Wild Waste. I already use all consuming. Refreeze. And Breath of Life. Wait, we just did like 52, was it? Oh, because it's... Oh, I accidentally used the wrong element. That's what happened. Like, why did I do, like, no damage? Unless it was the Shadow of Death. It could have been Shadow of Death, actually. I don't think I put in the wrong command. Nice. Just because it's easier. Hustle! Did you just heal? You totally just healed, didn't you? Consuming. Miss. Ooh. I'm gonna go without a heal. Feeling a little HP spongy right now, though. Just a little bit. Ice. point should just be a simple matter of killing him. Simple, she says. Because I'm pretty sure he's recovering something every turn. Yay, we did it. Level up. Level 29. Scythe, the White Chris. Bastard. Sons of Adaka and Jehudah. You've lost. Hand over the fragment. You think you've won. You are fools. All of you. You have no idea what you're even fighting for. Your forefather did. Even his nephew did. Nephew? You mean Lot? He's dead. Who is Lot? Abram's nephew. There isn't much known about him. They said that Lot was killed with Abram and the rest of the Edomites on Mount Sinai when the Canaanites sieged the mountain. This is interesting. What did you find? Looks to be a journal entry. Does it say whose? From Lot of Shechem to the people of Hosanna. The writer is Lot. What does it say? It's hard to tell. There's something here about Mount Sinai and that the Canaanites built a device within the mountain to transport themselves to the kingdom of heaven. It says here the Canaanites attended a war against the Dinger or the Cosmo Craters and rescued Hosanna. Give me that. It must be a fake. Og and Sihon did say that Anakim stole more than just the Babel Code. Maybe this is what they meant. But why? Because it reminds them of what the original divine mission is for the Canaanites. We are to slay the Dinger. But when the mana grew sparse, the mission was deemed a failure. Og and Sihon changed the Canaanite priorities to survival instead of continuing the holy war. And whatever happened to the divine mission included Abram and Lot. I think so. It's a forgery. Has to be. There's no way for us to confirm it. We shouldn't just accept the writing. Look, it's even written in binary tongue. That doesn't make sense. How did Lot know to speak binary? I don't know. I do. It's a fake. Plain and simple. What's important is that we have a fragment. 3 more to go. Next stop is Shechem. He's really quick to call things a fake. I don't know if y'all have noticed this, but he's really quick to call things a fake. Oh, these aggro... They're a fake. Oh, this journal entry? It's a fake. Like, after all you've seen, are you still really gonna go around and call things fake? I don't have enough talents, do I? Fine. Is there anything else really added here, eh? It'd be nice if there was more added, like more effects or combined effects or something. Oh, the wisdom one to use. And the dexterity. Okay, so elemental power, magic, defense, and dexterity. Agility is gonna be Earthia. Magic defense is gonna be Ruthia. Elemental power is gonna be Booz. Cool. Now to leave this very unassuming area. So it reminds you all to stay hydrated because I'm probably going to hit the button as I leave here, aren't I? Yes. Leave the slums. Okay, well... that was Beersheba. So Shechem is down here. Shechem. This ancient temple was sacked during the war. There's a lot of history behind this temple and what it represents. It hasn't been occupied by any Edomites for many years, which makes it a perfect place for Canaanites to hide if they need to. Check every nook and cranny of this place. But don't worry, the last people here left a bunch of rock on the ground. In case you were worried, if they left rock on the ground, they did. Checham used to be a temple surrounded by a city, but the war turned this place into ruins. Only the temple stands. When I was little, I remember Canaanite warriors bringing back trinkets they found after ransacking the Edenite temple. These places are full of treasure. Cool, does that mean I'm gonna get treasure? Probably not. Thought probably all ransacked and all gone. I guess I'll go to the right into that room. What's in here? Treasure chest! Yay, there is treasure! We get an aspect glove. What is an aspect glove? Well, it is 70 elemental power and 12 nefesh. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of giving him the elemental power, right? I guess I have some defense on him too. Ooh, actually, hold up. I never equipped this stuff. No wonder things seemed a bit wonky. Okay. You get the cloak. Did I put the scythe on? It's a bunch of agility. It's like a ton of agility. A bunch of elemental power. Or there's that. Which lowers my agility. I don't want the agility again at this point. Breastplate. Go with the felling axe and scarlet robe. Now that I've actually upgraded from my previous shopping trips, apparently never did. I don't trust the optimize, so I don't use it because it changes my elemental coverage. And then I forget what I had on. Guess I'll go to the left? Well, since see that rock on the ground. Over here. And what is this glowing? This is odd. There's a switch here. Or should I pull it? Pull the switch! Here's something shift nearby. That treasure chest. No, it just looks oddly like one. So something has aha! There's a staircase here now. Ouch. Where, Chris? Cool, let's go down the stairs. And treasure. Get a talent. Oh my gosh. In Okamura, already, there is a lack of battles in this section, I've noticed. So Valor was physical defense, right? Just Rufia by a smidge. Oh, agility. Hold up. After I did the changes, who needs it? Rufia by a lot. Oh, I had a bunch of... Oh, right, I had a bunch of... I bought some dexterity, didn't I? Cool. Alright, so I guess we are going to save the game again? Yep, I can hear voices chanting as if someone is praying. Could it be the Anakim? Yes, let's go. Let's beat them up. Get the next fragment. I'm surprised. I never thought anyone would discover the secrets of the temple. Legend of the Hidden Temple. I love that show as a kid. You are Anakin. Ishbi Benod. Ah, hello, Ruthia. I have not seen you since you were a little girl when you would beg me to tell you stories of heroes. You know him. He was a friend of my father. A fine warrior, your father. A great, great man. I respected him. Till he betrayed us all and wanted to give up on the war. It's thanks to him that Og and Sihon changed their ways. My father still fought in the war and died in it. He knew how pointless it all was, and he still died for it. It's not pointless. We will fight to end the Edenites and their corrupt gods. All in the name of Kavram and Avram. I don't understand it. Why do you Anakim revere Avram? Like I would tell insects like you. It will have to beat it out of you. Ha, you could surely try. I like the fire in your eyes, boy. You strike me as a true warrior. I just pray I don't kill you too quickly. It's too bad you were born in Edenite. Come, claim your victory if you can. Of course, there are different ones. I would just go into Judge's Revolt because I had a feeling I just gonna need to use it. Can I delay her turn by just like a tiny smidge? And also, she got the 24 start again, and she's asleep anyway. No, she's no longer asleep. Thanks. Wait. It didn't take a shield. What? Wind, light, lightning, earth. Judges Revolt again? Now it's gone. Wind. It's like, wait, what? Light. Have a little better coverage to hit this focus target on this one. That's it, I should Breath of Life. Joshua had that status ailment. Wind. Yeah, they're regenning from something. Oh, come on. Yeah, that was a clear regen. More reason, lightning, earth. But more reason to focus him down. Let's go ahead and Cloud Rider, Frozen Waters. Look, I clearly used Frozen Water second and it went off first. There's an agility difference there. Hold off on Wild Waste for now. I'm focusing down the one target anyway. Shadow of Death. And Earth. Actually, no. I want to use All Consuming. The Breath of Life, because now I have more people danger. Earth. Gosh, Joshua is so fast right now. I have him buffed pretty good. Alright, so he doesn't have a weakness, so that's fun. That said, we're just gonna use elements on him, I guess. Breath. Shit, breath. Okay. Ice didn't do too much. Well, also it's Bayo's who has garbage elemental attack. Arrgh. Yeah, I need build main. No, I can Wild Waste. We'll do that instead. It is really getting to the point where it's like, you may as well just use Divinity. Trying to make sure you use them. I have a lot of experience. I wonder if it has to do with the fact I'm not having random battles in the areas right now. Claymore obtained. Not much of just other stuff. Before I deliver the killing blow, tell me why, Abram. You damned Edenites. Tell me! Because he knew how to reach the kingdom of heaven. He was going to use Mount Sinai to reach it. Yes, to be with the Cosmocrators. But he didn't listen to his gods. He wanted to see them and see the kingdom of heaven. He wanted, but it wasn't about him. Correct, Ruthia, my girl. Abram wanted what he wanted. He created his own rules and disobeyed direct orders from the Cosmocrators. That would be his downfall. Why don't the Cosmocrators want us to reach the kingdom of heaven? You'll have to ask them. Those Ahicks forsaken Ginger. He's dead. And here's the fragment. Look at this. What is it? It's another page from Lot's journal. What does it say? The Canaanites killed Abram. See? Abram was never in league with the Canaanites. They murdered him. But there's more. According to Lot, the Cosmocrators ordered the Canaanites to siege Mount Sinai and kill Abram. Are you sure? Why would the Cosmocrators ask the Canaanites to do that? I don't know. That's all it says. Another forgery, then. Or a secret we've been made deaf to. How? I don't know. But I have a theory. What if Lot wasn't killed at Mount Sinai? What if he was captured instead? Why? I can't say. But these journal entries were written after certain events had taken place. Lot knew Abram was killed. He couldn't have known that unless he was writing it after it happened. Do you know anything about this, Ruthia? Absolutely nothing. Maybe Og and Sihon know more. Either way, we have the fragment. Let's move on. We're running out of time. Our next stop is Gaza. It's an old ruin of Agarit. Lots of places to hide there. Then let's see what we find. Alright. Really doing the fetch across the world. Like, oh, this big deal to get across the world. And it's like, yeah, we're just going across the world. Like, yeah. Be nice if there was actually counters. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I guess they're just not. These places haven't been infiltrated by Shadim, and that's why. There's like also not a whole bunch of other experience sitting around, but it's not like I'm struggling, so. Hey, look! It's top right area. That was like, gee, I bet. It only makes sense that the Anakim would have a hideout in one of the old cities of Agarit. Edomites won't come here, and neither would any of the Canaanites living in Ur. And so our search for these Anakim continues. Not seeing my exits. That would be why I'm not seeing my exits. There's more off to the side of the screen. Wonder what these towns and cities were like before we destroyed them. Seeing them in ruins makes me sick to my stomach. How could we do this? Anything? Nope. A bunch of stuff conveniently blocking the path. I never visited Gaza before it was destroyed in the war. It was supposedly was a place full of trees of life. Aww. Get a talent. And there's a treasure chest over on the left. With a blue Chris. Usually been a Chris and then a nectar. Up here, just for some rock. I think of anywhere Shadim would be here. No. There's nothing. Whoa. Back in the Absu. Suddenly there's life. I'm like, the color change. Where else ways to go? Talent. Dexterity nectar. Told ya! Okay. The Okamura is this way, so we're gonna go up real quick. That's like a nice like indicator, like, hey, by the way, get a berserker helmet. Oh yeah, we also get a piece of equipment. Well, it's more physical defense, so I'll take it. Alright. To the right. We're all healed, right? I'm gonna use that dexterity next to just default on Ruthia because she's just been the one needing it. She still is the one needing it, so... Alright. Around the world in 30 minutes. I sense something sinister beyond here. Angry, violent force. Well, let's go. You must be the Anakin. He's not much for words, this one. Oh, well, his buddies aren't joining in, so I mean... Oh, I have, like, nothing. He also doesn't have a shield, so... Guard... Wait, I got stunned. Wind and Dark. Which... This is gonna be fine. No, it's not. Cool! I have someone without elemental coverage! He doesn't have wind or dart. Well, he's gonna be on healing duty, I guess. Like so. Dark and wind. Oh, this is gonna make it a little bit more of a drag, but... Oh, come on, I literally just healed! That's fine. You can be the one- Ow! To heal. Breath of Life. I have an annoying bleed on right now. Third. Shadow of Death? Everything's an AoE too. All consuming. Breath of Life, because Ruthie is a little owie. Let's freeze him. He's getting on my nerves. Oh, there goes my hate, or my little buff. Dark. You can just guard, because I'd rather have you just save up to be able to... Yeah. Ow! How's that? It's 50 for the thing, isn't it? No, it's 40. Okay, means you can... it's 50 for that one, for the AoE one. Tense! Shadow of Death again. And... honestly, you may as well pop him. It's more DG than guarding. though, I guess it means. You know. Dark. I've frozen him again. I probably should have, honestly. I probably should have healed there. I'm gonna have her just do Sufa this turn. Reason. Okay, since he's frozen, let's go ahead Wild Waste. I didn't see what his name is. What is it? Saf. We're fighting Saf. All consuming. Just how HP spongy bosses have gotten has kind of just made it become, yeah, just use these big moves. Morningstar. Do you still wish to fight? Turn away from your ways. There's still a home for you. There are others that are. You would let us live. Give up your weapons and go home. Thank you. Peace is always the better option. I'm starting to see that as truth. Does he have it? He does. The third Babel fragment. Anything about Lot? Yes, I think so. What does it say? Something about the Canaanites being offered an arrangement with the Cosmic Creators. Did you say with the Cosmic Creators? Cosmic Creators wouldn't make any deals with the Canaanites. That we know of. May I see it? Of course. Let's see here. Well. It says the Cosmic Creators offered the Canaanites more mana if they would attack Mount Sinai and kill anyone who remains inside. Abram and his followers. Yes, and perhaps even Cain. But why? Isn't it obvious? Inside Mount Sinai is a way to get to the Kingdom of Heaven. Cain knew how it works, and Abram wanted to use that ability to travel to the Kingdom of Heaven. Cosmic Creators didn't want that, so they offered a deal with the Canaanites to kill everyone in Mount Sinai, Ebenite and Canaanite alike. But it says here the Cosmic Creators didn't deliver on the mana once the task was completed. Maybe the reason why the Canaanites vowed to destroy the Cosmic Creators. It's possible. Didn't Jehuda and Attica, Abram's sons, lead the war for the Edomites? Maybe they were seeking revenge? I find this very hard to swallow, and yet it has a ring of truth to it, doesn't it? It explains so much. Why the obsession with Mount Sinai for both races? Why the war began, ended, and restarted again? And why the Cosmic Creators both want to control from above, but don't want us to join them in the Kingdom of Heaven? I don't know what to make of any of this. Perhaps Og and Sihon know more. Perhaps. Either way, we have one more Babel fragment to go. Now, where do we find the last of the Anakim rebels? His name is Goliath. He is one of the strongest warriors that have ever lived. Stronger than even my father. We have no clues of where to find him either. Wait a moment. What do we have here? Find something. I think it's the device used to play in Agelia. Those ghostly images. They were used to send messages over great distances. Maybe this has a clue for us? What are you waiting for? Play the message. It's him! Goliath. Our preparations are complete. Soon we will take back Mount Sinai and destroy anyone who gets in our way. Then we will do battle with the Cosmic Creators in the Kingdom of Heaven. With the help of the giant, we will emerge victorious. Giant? What is he talking about? Bring your troops, brothers, and meet me where the giant sleeps. Where could they be meeting? Where the giant sleeps. Kafar! Goliath plans to use the Azar to fight against the Cosmic Creators. Of course. Good thinking, Baeos. Kafar is resting in the Abzu. We might be able to ambush Goliath. Let's go. Given a moment to spare. Goliath finds a way to use the Azar, we are all in very big trouble. This is why we should have taken it in the first place. You have 2 arms now. That was kind of the thing. Is like, you don't have 2 arms. You have 2 arms now. So... whatever. Just be thinky here, I guess. Want to buy a faster way out. It's not like it's a... I forgot the treasure chest. How could I forget the Azure Chris? It would have been a disaster, honestly. Couldn't have that. Couldn't have disaster. Leave Gaza. Side quest! Beersheba! Let's go! Sorry, Goliath. We have a side quest to pick up. Whoa, hello. How in Hosanna's good world did I lose them? Problem, Oracle? Ah, Judge, thank the Cosmo creators. Need your help. We're all ears. Sorry, I'm distracted on my phone for a moment here. Okay. We're all ears. My name is Evdokia. As you can see, I'm an Oracle of the Cosmo creators. Every year I'm blessed with the task of performing the Atonement Sacrifice. Atonement Sacrifice. That's right. We take 4 goats. The 4 goats represent the 4 corners of Eden. East, west, south, and north. If the 4 goats are sacrificed to Cosmo creators, an offering made from the people of Eden. And the 4th goat? The 4th goat inhabits the sins, the transgressions, and inequities of the Edenite people over the course of the year. And then the goat is sent to Ugarit. The implications being that all that is evil and unwanted in the Edenite people belongs to the Canaanites. Huh. What? Oh, it's nothing. Doesn't sound like nothing. It's just that I remember once my father coming home and bringing with him a goat. Told me it was a gift for my birthday. I didn't have a clue where he could have gotten the goat. It seemed so strange. Now it makes sense. Do you keep the goat or eat it? Ida was my pet. You even named it? Of course, wouldn't you? Anyway, is there a problem with the goats at Dokia? I'd say so. A big problem. Lost the damn goats. Oh dear. All of them? All 4 of them. Well now, that is a problem. Especially since the Atonement Sacrifice is soon. I know! I can't go out looking for them. Why not get other goats? Can't happen. These goats were the kid of the previous goats used in the Atonement Sacrifice. That's how it works. So it's generational? You find this amusing? I find it fascinating. Well, maybe a bit of both. Please, you have to find the goats for me. So he wants to go hunting for goats? It take time away from our mission, but not being able to perform the sacrifice could be devastating for our people. What do you say, Joshua? We'll help you find the goats. Thank you so much. May the Cosmic Creators bless you 100-fold. We haven't completed the task yet. We may not even find the goats. You know where they might have gone? I don't, but Uni over there feeds and brushes the goats. He seems to have a special bond with the goats. Perhaps he can help you? He's a bit of a brat, but he means well. Quest accepted. This is not the turn I thought this video was going to take. Hi. Uni? That's me. I saw you speak with the prophetess. We've agreed to help her find the goats for the Atonement Sacrifice. Because you might know where they went off to. Maybe. You either do or you don't. Easy, Joshua. How do you know where these goats are anyway? The goats are my brethren. My family have been raising the goats for the Atonement Sacrifice for generations. Since the time of Jehuda and Attica. Me and members of my family are known in these parts as goat whisperers. Goat whisperers? Did I stutter? Goat whisperers? So if you know where the goats are, why don't you find them and bring them back? Because I'm a ghost whisperer? Aren't you even listening? Goats to tend to here? In fact, I have a kid of the goats that have left. Let's talk about goats that make my head spin. Sounds, I have a feeling of where they might be, but not exact locations. Can you give us these feelings you have? It might point us in the right direction? I could, boy. Out with it, boy. Mayhaps those ghosts don't want to be found? You've got to be kidding me. Mayhaps the ghosts don't want to be used for atonement sacrifice anymore. Listen here and listen you. Well, you little Joshua. Even Beas. Here's that look in his eye. You're gonna tell us where those ghosts are, or I'll make you take the sins of Eden and throw you in Dugaret. Okay. Tell you what I know. Better. Ah, the joys of friendly children, right, Joshua? That's what we wanted, didn't it? Hicks forgive you. Here. Written down where I think the goats may be. These are just hints. I don't know exactly where they are. Good enough, let's go. Okay, I assume this is now going to show up on my map. So... No, I need to read the note. Silly me. There's a note. Wait, what? Okay. What? Okay. Place damaged by water magia. That's Jordan Crossing. Place where Talia is sold. City, right? Place of humble beginnings. Wait, my house? Place haunted by ghosts. The Fortress of Dawn. Oh gosh, we might have to do goat hunting next time. Actually, we are going to do goat hunting next time. So, thank you for watching. Just want to confirm something. I'm going to head to Jordan Crossing real quick. Is it here, maybe? This is a sanctuary, not where she... Or is it? Yeah, okay, this is just a sanctuary, so it's not here. This was for a different quest. So, yeah, pretty sure it is gonna be Jordan Crossing for that first one, though. Found a side quest, because side quest! And we are currently hunting down a place damaged by water magia, which the only place I can think of is the Jordan Crossing. So, we're here. Hopefully finding it. Should be... It's like midway, isn't it? Where's the boss screen? The other way might have been faster. Or walking there. Whatever. We're committed now. We're doing this. Yep. Here's the halfway point. Oh gosh. This goat. These goats. I get why they ran away though. I mean, come on. They were gonna be sacrificed. Like... Enough goats have been sacrificed this game. But I guess we're finding them so that they can be sacrificed. Yeah, no, we're walking at the front door this time. I don't think it's A going this way. It's the only place I can think of, and I don't see a goat here. Yeah, Lisa Ocean Maiden. There's Lily Rest here. Courage. It's not here! Help! My idea! Because this is where she used the thing, right? Help! Where's the goat? Oh no. Where else could it be? I don't know. Goat! Where are you? I heard noises. No, I did not hear noises. To the right? Yeah. I'm hearing noises, what the heck? This is not here. Oh no! Emergency! Just out with water magic, yeah. Where else but here? Oh, right. There's more screens! There's more screens. We could still find this elusive goat. Is not here. Can't you give me better clues? Right. Anything? Oh my gosh. I'm scared to like open up my information on the Giant Crossing because the last time I did, I kind of froze the game, so I'm just like completely off the mark. I thought this was where I'm out there, and I really can't be bothered to go get it. Oh, I'm hearing the noises in the hallway. Figure out the noises! No. Not here. I'm gonna do lore hunting, aren't I? This is literally the start. You stupid goat were right here the entire time. I swear to God, I'm gonna sacrifice you first. I don't care. I'm mad. It was right there. If I just got to the start, I would have found it. Talia sold. Oh, where was that? Oh. Tree rope! I left some behind. That's it. Lore. Spice Talia recipe. Read. Where was this again? Sidon. Sidon. Okay. Hey look, it was the first screen! That goat is going to die first. I'm gonna make sure of it. Hey, look! No, you are a goat. I don't care that you're a lamb. You're a goat now. Of course. This is where we got the recipe. Oh wait, hold up. Up here? Hey look, a goat! Fancy that! I'm less mad at you. More mad at your brother. Alright, so we found that one. Yes, this is how good my memory is, by the way. Place of Humble Beginnings. I'm thinking this is the villa. Haunted by Ghosts has to be Fortress of Dawn. So, I'm sure it's Dan, but I've committed to calling it Dawn at this point. So, that's Jericho. Humble Beginnings, Neria's Villa. This has to be it, right? Goat. I'm home. I'm here to find the goat. Is it here? It's not here, it's Jericho, right? Probably. No. Not here. I suppose it's just a guess based off the Humble Beginnings. I mean, we could be indoors. What do we know? Maybe? Everything has pointed to it not being that far in, so... As in towards the entrance! What was on the second screen? So, I'm thinking... Yeah, it's not here. From the beginnings. That just makes me think the start. Yeah, there's not a goat here. Jericho? Wait, was there a... Not here. Why does this picture have a thing I can cut, but when I enter, it's definitely not there? What the heck? Mount Sinai? This is the beginning of the game. I don't know about humble, though. Humble beginnings. Somewhere where things began first. On height. I doubt it exists here. I'm not gonna go far in. Yeah, this is like a... I'm just gonna enter it. Try the fortress one. Yeah, see, it's literally right here. That's the ghostly sightings. Also, can I hit this wall? I can! Oh man! Steel feather! Okay. Humble begin. I doubt it. At this point, I'm just checking literally everywhere. Yeah. Don't Saffron? No, it's not here. Garrett. Hebron? I'm just trying everywhere at this point. Beginnings. I'm gonna see if we can get a better clue. Maybe get a better clue. It's okay if we can't find the goats. No harm as far done as far as... We have all 4 goats. You're supposed to give me more clues! No! Oh no. I am not the goat whisperer. Really doubt it, but... No, it's... Yeah, places! This is already an optional area. So... Everywhere, right? Except for Golden Heights? This was my first proper dungeon? No. Heck. That... So look at me, that on that picture there's a thing there, and it's clearly not here. Hi. Yeah, it's... Check the sacrifice chamber, but I have my doubts. Also, I never came in here? Hold up. Psalm 1. Blessed is Eden. Blessed is the one who does not walk in the step with Amalek, or stand in the ways of Ahaz, or sit in the company of Canaanites, but whose delight is in holy Hosanna, and meditates on the words of his cosmocrators. The Edenite is like a tree planted by streams of water, which yields its fruit in season, and whose leaf does not wither. Not like the Canaanites, they are dull and rusted, like metal left to corrode. The Canaanites will be cast down in judgment and scorned in the assembly of the righteous Edenites. For the cosmocrators watch over the ways of Abram, but the way of Cain leads only to annihilation. There are dozens of psalms composed by prophets and oracles and even some judges. Jehudah and Attica are said to have penned a fair number of them, riding on the war at the time of their father. And the psalms are a tribute to Abram as much as to Hosanna and the cosmocrators. Oh, wow, 120 experience. The church. A wisdom nectar. Man. Well, this is not what I thought I would find. Well, beginnings. Like, the villa is what makes sense. You know? But it wasn't there. Didn't see it. I'll check my room for some reason. Like the one I woke up in. No, but there's a rock in here. I can't even be bothered to go get the other one. Hello, beginnings. What? This is humble in the beginning. Like, and try to talk to mom. There ya. Wait. Anything? Good boy, well told. Rest here whenever you like. Thanks. You see the goat? Problem is, there's like no information out there that I could even look up. I don't know why I'm checking every screen again. I know it's not here. Let's check the war. It was in Mountain Eye. I didn't go all the way across the freaking bridge. Alright, this one's being sacrificed second. Because beginnings Start of the game. Mount Sinai. I've gotten all the goats. Just head back to Beersheba and speak with the Oracle of Zokia. I'm still mad. More mad at the Jordan Crossing one, though. It was me looking way too into it, I guess. And this was me... I'm annoyed. Hey, annoyed. No. I want to leave. Hi, I'm back. Can't believe you found all 4 goats. Hosanna be praised. Now we can begin the atonement sacrifice and not a moment too soon. Alright. Whoever dies first is the Jordan Crossing one. Ready for the ritual. Joshua? Would you do the honor of selecting a goat to take on the sins, transgressions, and inequities of the Edenite people? Me? Yes. As a thank you for finding the goats and bringing them back. Go on. Someone's gonna choose. Why can't that person be you? Alright then. Choose wisely. Oh god. You. Yes. The goat you choose to go to Ahix and the Canaanites. This is the one. So be it. I will begin the ceremony and transfer all our sins and inequities. No! Stop the sacrifice! Uni! What is the meaning of this? I can't let you sacrifice any of the goats. None of them shall be sent to Ugarit. Well, now this just got interesting. What are you saying? This is a sacred ritual. They're just goats! They eat hay, and then drink from the pond, then poop wherever and whenever they like. They aren't sacred and they can't take our sins away, and we shouldn't force them. The boy makes a valid point. This is blasphemy, child. You don't know what you're saying. And you don't know what you're doing. These goats have families. I know, I raised those families. Take care of them day in and day out. Aw, Uni cares for the goats. That's rather sweet. You're too attached, Uni. One of the goats must be sent to Ahix and the Canaanites. The rest must be a sacrifice. No, never again. If you care so much about atoning for the people of Eden, maybe you should be sent to Ugarit. Oh boy. You ungrateful brat. Come back here. You have to catch me. Just you wait. Should we do something? This is the best atonement sacrifice I've ever been to. Feeling atoned? Very much so. Stop it, both of you. Can't have you both running around in circles. You make a mockery of this ritual. She started it. Why you? Enough, I said. I understand that we acted like children. I mean, I am a child. Nevertheless, we have 2 choices. Either we can continue in sacrifice as is and stick to tradition and what the cosmic creators want, pave the way for new tradition and risk the anger of the cosmic creators. After all that you've seen today, Joshua, what would you choose? I mean, some goats did really piss me off, but we're paving a new way. I don't want them to die. Yes! And the goat whisperer prevails! You can't be serious, Joshua. There must be other ways to show love and respect to our gods. I can't expect that goats will take our sin, inequities, and transgressions from us. Only Hosanna and the cosmic creators can do that. Well said. What do you think of that prophecy? Let's bring it up with the high prophets and oracles. I didn't think you'd be able to talk back to the prophets, Raj. That was really impressive. Thank you for saving my gold. Not much, but I want you to have this. Almost didn't want to save some of those, okay? You know, you guys weren't so bad after all. What's she saying now? I can't imagine what the cosmic creators must be thinking now. Perhaps they'll bless our ingenuity. We got blank results, Uni's lucky bandana, 25 talents, and 5,000 Rauk. What does the bandana do? 45 agility and 12 push, but I kinda want some physical defense. I'm not Alright, well, that was that side quest. I almost two little goats needed to die, though. I'm just saying. Right, so we need to go back to because we need to go back to... whatchamacallit. Okay. Still mad. Still mad. Thing is, like, I didn't even have to be mad. I literally could just start a new recording and just gone there, knowing, like, oh, it's here. But then, like, to me, that kind of ruins the whole point of doing blind. Like, doing this is my first time, like, not knowing what's gonna happen and be like, oh, yeah, I like, reset and do that. Like, unless I absolutely have to because something comes up. I don't want to do that. Do our mighty leaps. Alright, I still need to go back to that one spot. And climb up to that chest, which probably has a steel feather. I have, what, 3 now? I think. 2. Wisdom nectar. Who needs magic defense real quick? Joshua. I did just get a bunch of talents. Let's do this. Alright. No metal parts. So 30. But am I in some physical defense or magic defense now? Maybe like get 3 of each, perhaps. Oh, agility's really nice. Alright, who needs what? Well, we know Joshua needs Magia. And... he needs both, honestly. Okay. I don't know why I'm, like, overstating my game right now. We're likely to face off with Goliath. If we're not prepared, we can find ourselves at the end of our journey. Well, I think I'm prepared, so I'm gonna go. Alright, Joshua, just hop on in. You can do it. Does Goliath actually intend to use this Azar? Maybe he thinks he can get it to work. Can he? Okay, if he can, Eden is finished. Kafar has been functional in nearly 3 decades, so there's no fear in that happening. Should we look for him? Don't think we'll have to. You are not my brothers. No, and they aren't gonna show up either. Your brothers are dead. And slain by my hands. Who are you? Joshua Asa. A judge? A soldier of Jehuda. No mere soldier could defeat the Anakin. He isn't alone. I'm a judge. Goliath the God's been found guilty as an enemy of Eden and the Cosmo Creators. Enemy of the Cosmo Creators? Ha! I am more than their enemy. I will be their doom. We've come for the Babel fragment you stole from Og and Sihon. Ah, little Ruthia. All grown up now, are you? So it's Mount Sinai you're after. Did those old fools send you after me? This needs to end, Goliath. You can't win. You have 3 of the fragments and you are outmatched. Give it up and return to Ur. I'm sure Og and Sihon would forgive you. Forgive me? Only Ahix can forgive me, and he's dead thanks to the corrupt gods of the Edenites. I will topple them, destroy them, rip them apart. You think you can stop me? I will avenge my fallen brethren and take back what you stole from us. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna take a guess and say he has a shield, right? Alright, so you... He's a Rhea. You are gonna judge the revolt thanks to him. And I guess you are gonna prep a fire. Ow! That actually really hurt. Frozen waters. Not gonna do that. Don't have... Why can't I guard? What the heck? Green. That was awkward. I was about to Breath of Life anyway. Really cured them all, but... Fire. Alright. I guess you have both, don't you? You're hitting me again. He's handing me. Oh, death. Flare sword. No. Do I have enough to agility up? I hope I do. I do! Awesome. Ow. Would you kindly stop doing that? Because that really hurts. You are gonna need to heal. I was gonna use the thing, but Ruthie doesn't have enough to make it worth it. Now I have to heal again, so that's cool. I got stupid sounds. Wild Waste. Wow, this guy actually has a lot of HP. Fire. This has a weakness, right? It could be worse. He could not have a weakness. He's still frozen. Shadow of Death again. Hopefully. We're fine. Let's do a red. Cool. Got away with it. Nice. Halfway there. No, I can't Shadow of Death again, but... Rock Sword! You mind. That hurts. Just for that, you're being frozen again. I'll deal with it. Really not giving Ruthie a chance to use her thing, is it? She's having to heal. Go for it again. Keep on using that Wild Waste. No, Anakim Strength! No, he put the shield back up. That's not nice. You mind not doing that? Ow! Not consuming. Because Bales was healing. It was fine. Okay, you need to be frozen again. You're annoying. You're annoying me because you keep hitting me. This is hurting a lot. So we're gonna Wild Waste and then Breath of Life because I don't know what this has become. My regular attacks, well, the whatever elements are like whatever comparatively, but still. Nice. Wait, you didn't freeze! This is nice. You're supposed to freeze! Oh, Josh was frozen. What the heck? You mind dying? No, it's not dying. You know how to listen to instructions. Thank you! Train didn't die. Oh, sorry, my phone is unmuted. Train he didn't die and then was like, oh, I'm gonna heal him. Like, he probably had like 1 HP left. Goliath's sword. So much for your vengeance. Now hand over the Babel fragment. That arm. That's Nimrod's arm. Are you not an Edenite? What are you doing wearing a Canaanite arm? I'm borrowing it. Your people and your gods have taken everything from us. Our land and our lives. Now you would use us like tools for your own gains. That's not what this is, Goliath. These are good people. They help the people of Ur. We're running out of mana. Our people are slowly dying out with or without the war. This all needs to stop. Never. Not until this planet returns to Cain. Earthquake! Damn it. Not again. No! It's something else. This isn't like the other earthquakes on Nugaret. What could it be then? Whatever it is. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Are those Azars? No. No, no, no! How could they be here? Babel fragment. Our readings were correct. It's here. Ruthia, can you understand it? Not at all. My mother didn't teach me her native tongue. John will be pleased we found his baby. It looks rusted. Probably ran out of ether. It was the first Azar with Seraph. And it was untested. It's a miracle it made it here at all. By the power of Monad. Indeed. Who are they? Are they taking care of Kafar? They must be the inhabitants of this planet. Scan them. Their biological makeup is unknown to us. They clearly aren't Kenoman or descended from us. Oh! What is it? Now this is interesting. Could it be? Mind filling me in. Yes, of course, sorry. It's this girl. She's Kenoman. It's given her a complete scan and it appears she's related to Anne's. Well then, the Monad has truly blessed us. Capture the girl. Or bring her back with us to Kenoma. Affirmative. I think they know who I am. They know who my mother is. These are the people my mother ran away from. Don't worry, Rithia. I'll protect you. How? I'll think of something. What awesome power. Only I could harness. Damn it. Find you, Goliath. Not me, the one my blood will find you. I swear. Now is not the good time for a blood oath, Joshua. I know that. What are you gonna do? We're trapped. The only thing to get us out of this mess. Pallet Cathar. You can't! Cathar doesn't work. I have to try. We're finished if we don't. Joshua, you lost your mind. He has 2 arms. I've been saying this for the past, 5 videos. Never mind me. Keep them busy. How do you propose I do that? Use that brain of yours you're so fond of? Hey! Rocks? That will harm them. Now they'll think we're primitive. Well, we are in a cave. Quick, get down on your knees. On mine. Just do it. Now follow my lead. We're gonna worship them? That's right. We'll pretend they're gods. Will it work? Buy us some time? How much? Hopefully enough for Joshua to figure something out. Brilliant plan, Beos. Distract them by making them out to be gods. They seem preoccupied with it. Means now is my chance. Time to see inside Kafar. So this is what it's like to be inside. It's not like anything I've ever seen before. I can dwell on that later. For now, it's just me and you, Kafar. Now, how do you work? No, that's not it. Must be something. Damn it! This way the Azars will crush Beos and Ruthia. Earth, damn you! Please work. Please. Cosmo creators. You who were born in the light of Hasana to watch over and protect your children of Eden. Please help me. Show me what to do. Give me the knowledge and power I lack. Nothing but silence. There's still one thing I could try. Try to reach them. The Elohim. Are you there? Can you hear me? You've been there with me throughout this entire journey. I know you're there. I know you can hear me. Even if you don't respond, I know. Can't understand why you keep hidden. But please, I'm asking you now. Help me save my friends. Please help me. Chaos! They're coming! Where in Sheol is Joshua? You couldn't get Kafar to work. This is it for us. Can't end like this. We failed. Maybe we'll save my brother and my people. I won't let them take you. I swear, and I intend to keep that promise. Thank you, Theos, for everything. For believing in me and fighting by my side. Wouldn't have it any other way. You gave me meaning in a world that's shrouded in darkness. Don't regret anything. What do you think happens when we die? Can only hope we will both be reunited with Hosanna. Theos. It's Kafar! Joshua got his work. You two get as far from here as you can. It's a move, I don't know how it works. Can't believe he got his work. Unbelievable. Come on, Ruthia, let's go. Hey, I actually have some LP. Astar, oh right, what do we got? So we can regenerate. Can only use 4 times, restart. Maladies. We got your Divine and your NP. Awesome. 5 turns. Aspects of all Azars. Well, that seems... Ice Judge's Revolt. Basically. Okay, so I wanna pummel now? That hits multiple times. Here's some DG now. I'll use 6 times with overall attack and speed. Let's use that. With a buff, then we're gonna go ahead and use pummel again. DG to not do that, so we're just gonna pummel again. Alright. Cannon! Never mind, pummel! It's 4 damage! I'm only on level 40. Well, Kafar's level 40. Shit. Kafar is as powerful as ever, even with an untrained pilot. We should escape for now. Bring others. Agreed. Do you have enough ether to get back? More than enough, yes. Then let's go. Come back here! Not through with you yet. Joshua, you did it. I hardly believe that you managed to pull that off. Me too. With Kafar, just imagine what we could do. Huh? Oh no. Wait, don't lose power. And get Kafar to work again? I don't think so. It's like how it was before. How did you get it to work? Everyone there has tried, even children. Not even my mother, who piloted Kafar here, can make it the Azar function as intended. I had help. Help? I've been hearing voices in my head. No, they're more than just voices. I've seen them too. What do they look like? Like shining bright stars? It's almost blinding. He said they... How many are there? Could they be the Cosmo Creators? No, I don't think so. There are many of them. More than 2. More than 3, 4, or 5. I don't really know how many there are. Who could they be? It's a complete mystery to me. Wait, but the shining thing is gone! All I know is that they aren't always there. They hide themselves from us. As if they're hiding from something else. Well, whoever they are saved us. We should be grateful. That's it? No more prodding? That's unlike you. Doesn't this open a whole new realm of study for you? But you'd be hounding me for more information. I'm just glad to be alive, Joshua. That's that all of us are alive. Right, of course. Me too. How come you kept it a secret from us? I didn't believe they were actually there. I thought that maybe it was all in my head. This was the first time with Kafar that I truly believed they had a hand in saving us. Where are you going? I'm going to scout around. Make sure Goliath isn't planning an ambush. Oh, I doubt that. He's long gone by now. Besides, we had the Babel fragment. Oh, they picked it. Okay. That's all that matters. He's an enemy of Eden. I mean, Jehudans, Atticans, and Canaanites. Joshua. If I don't stop him, my kindred will. Tomorrow, we'll make our way to Ur and see Og and Sihon. Careful. I will. Are you hurt at all? No, I'm fine. You? Unscathed, surprisingly. It's been an incredible journey. I'm glad it happened. You are? I'm glad I met you. I'm glad we got this far and we did so together. Joshua and I never would have made it without your help. You're saving your people just like you wanted to do. Not yet. I still need to save my brother and the others. We will save them. With the fragments we now have the Babel Code. Once we return to Jericho, you and your friends will be freed. Then the war will begin again now that the judges know the Canaanites still live. I don't think so. The war is over. Has been for a long time. There's no use in fighting anymore. Thank you, Beas. Maybe my people can finally feel safe. You will, I promise. I was so scared that those Kenomans would take me away. They're gone now. They might come back. They know how to get here now, and they know where to find Kafar. Even if they come back, they won't take you away. I won't let them. Find a way to pilot Kafar and stop them. Why? Why do you care so much about what happens to me? Because, Ruthia, I love you. Love me? For years, I felt alone and misunderstood. I was the half-breed Beas. I've always been viewed suspiciously, even by my own people. And then I met you. You were so much like me, a part of two worlds, a Canaanite and a Kenoman. Unlike me, you found a place to call home. You found people who cared for you, even though you were different. Seeing that gave me hope, made me realize that maybe I'm not so different after all. That doesn't matter if I'm an Attican or a Jehudan. What matters is how you are around others. I want to be around you. For now and for as long as we can. Beos. You don't have to say it back. I just wanted you to know. Well said, Beos. I'm happy for you. Both of you. Alright. Obtain the Babel fragment. Let's go back to Og and Sihon. We are healed. So off we go. Oh, I got a lot of sword, didn't I? Sword. Oh, I had that too, which was a whole bucket ton of elemental power. That's more divine. I'd go with the elemental, honestly. So I mean, I'm starting to have to use the divine more, but ew. Yeah. I could go with a mix, but yeah. Alright. Go here, get back to them. Still mad at the goats. In case y'all were wondering, I'm still mad at the goats. Yeah, we just got attacked by Azars, but I'm mad at the goats. That's the more important thing here. To the right. To the right, and then up. We found the Babel fragments. And the Anakin. Plain. Except for Goliath. He managed to escape. But we found out something more. And what is that? We found journal entries written by a man claiming to be Lot, the cousin of Abram. I see. So you found them. You thought they were lost forever. You knew about this. But this isn't common to the Canaanites. It wouldn't be. We hid them from the Canaanites when the war between the two nations began anew. There have been several points in history when the two nations came close to ending the war and living peacefully with one another. There was the time of Abram and the time of the watchmen. We learned about the watchmen in Hebron. What happened with Lot and Abram? Abram was the dangerous chosen. He was summoned by the Cosmocrators to gather the Edomites to march on the Canaanites at Mount Sinai. The reason being that the Canaanites at Mount Sinai had developed a way to transport themselves to the kingdom of heaven where the danger dwell. With this device, they could reach the kingdom of heaven and slay the Cosmocrators to avenge the death of Ahaz, who you Edomites call Hosanna. But the Canaanites never managed to enter the kingdom of heaven. That's correct. Abram and the Edomites attacked Cain and his followers. Because of that, Abram was seen as the Holy One of the Cosmocrators. But even he fell from the Cosmocrators' favor. How? Abram learned what Cain and his followers were doing at Mount Sinai about the device to teleport to the kingdom of heaven. Abram wanted to activate Mount Sinai and transport himself and his family to the kingdom of heaven. And wouldn't the Cosmocrators welcome Abram into the kingdom of heaven? Would they? Perhaps the danger summoned Abram to stop the Canaanites from using Mount Sinai because there was something hidden, some deadly secret, at the kingdom of heaven that the Cosmocrators did not want us to know about. That is the reason the Cosmocrators have never left the kingdom of heaven. They have always been stationed there as if protecting it from us. Protecting it from both Canaanites and Edomites. How did Abram know to use Mount Sinai? He had Cain. He spared Cain, and the two of them became friends, finding that they were very much alike. They both believed in Hosanna, though under different names. The only discernible difference was the sanctity of the Cosmocrators. What stopped Abram from using Mount Sinai were other Canaanites. They were summoned by the Cosmocrators. How? You just said they never come down from the kingdom of heaven. We do not know, but this is what we've been able to piece together from Lot's journal. The Cosmocrators came down from the kingdom of heaven and made a deal with the Canaanites. What kind of deal? Manna in exchange for stopping Abram. And we Canaanites foolishly took the deal. We attacked Mount Sinai, killed Abram, and took Lot as prisoner. Mount Sinai became ours again, but we had no idea how to activate it. What had happened to Cain? Believed to be slain. By who? We do not know. Lot does not say either. Then why spare Lot? We knew he had knowledge of Mount Sinai. We captured him hoping he'd reveal its secrets to us. He never did. He died of old age, never leaving his prison cell in Ur. He left us only his journals, which told us details of his past, but nothing more. And with Abram killed by the Canaanites, the war began anew. What happened to the deal with the Cosmocrators? They betrayed us, denied us the manna we so desperately needed for ourselves. Said they summoned the sons of Abram and poisoned their minds with the murder of their father, and the war began. Until the time of the Watchmen. The Cosmocrators has a role in that too. Correct. It seems that every time the two nations are close to peace, the Cosmocrate... Hi? Did my game just freeze? I swear to God, my game just froze, didn't it? Love it. Cutscene stuff again, don't I? It's completely frozen. It's completely frozen. Are you kidding me? Ugh! I just noticed Cosmocrators is misspelled here. We're back! Hopefully, without losing my voice, and without a crash this time. I am saved before this cutscene, just in case. I still have to get through more of the cutscene though, because we were actually fairly far into it apparently. I spare a lot. I don't know. Feel the secrets to us never did. I will age. Never leaving his prison cell in Ur. He left only his journals, which told us details of his past, but nothing more. With Abram killed by the Canaanites, the war began anew. What happened to the deal with the Cosmocrators? They betrayed us. The dynasty Mana, we stood desperately for ourselves. So they summoned the sons of Abram, poisoned their minds, and the war began. Till the time of the Watchmen. Cosmocrators had a role in that too. Correct. Okay, here we are. This is where we were. I only jumped in early. I was like, wait, that's a typo right there. I just didn't catch it before because it was you. My mind automatically fixed it because your mind does that. It's only like a slight spelling. Seems that every time the two nations are close to peace, the Cosmocrators find a way to reignite the war. Why is that? If you keep the two nations fighting, they won't have any interest in activating Mount Sinai. You said there were other moments in history where this happened. You know of any others? Yes. We suspect the Cosmocrators were behind the tragedy of the battle at Mount Sinai. You mean to say that the Cosmocrators planted the Infernos? Not quite. First now I'm like cittering through my voice. We mean that the Cosmocrators have chosen someone and have given him or her the knowledge to create the Infernos and use them. Both nations lost much in that battle, and ultimately it achieved what the Cosmocrators have always wanted. Stopping anyone from using Mount Sinai. Then why give us the Babel Code to open the seal? We made a deal, Joshua. You gave our people mana that was denied to us. And now you will give us back our children imprisoned at Jericho. We, unlike the Dinger, do not go back on our word. I will use the code to free your people. I swear it. And then, what will you do with the Babel Code? Give them to your superiors and restart a tragedy? I don't know. No one knows how to use Mount Sinai. There's a chance the Cosmocrators won't punish us. Besides, we don't have all the facts. Why trust Lot? Why trust any of it? Why trust the Cosmocrators? There's still much I need to learn. You have my word that the Babel Code will not be used to start a war again. I have no reason to fight you. We gladly lay down our arms for peace. Before you go, we want to impart a warning to you. One of our Abkalu who lived in the time of Lot's imprisonment left with Goliath and the Anakim. Did you find a woman named Anat? We didn't. Who was she? I see. She was our most skilled and brilliant Abkalu. Her knowledge far exceeds our own. I can't believe that she is dead. No, she must still be alive. If that is the case, look out for her. Do you know anything about this, Beos? No, I've never heard the name. Thank you, we'll keep vigilant. What of Nimrod's arm? Do you intend to keep it? Ah, yes, I almost forgot it was there. It's proven useful. Could I keep it? Of course, the arm is yours. Before you go, may we have a moment with Ruthia? You wanted to see me? Yes, we have something to share only to you. One must learn to use the Babel Code in order to open Mount Sinai. Is there a special way? You have the code with you. Look at it. Can you read it? No, I can't. What language is this? Not binary code. No, it is not. Language is believed to be ancient. Before our time, even. How do you know how to read it, then? Lot told us before he died. Then you lied to Beos and Joshua. How could you? Aren't we allies? We are not worried about Beos and Joshua. We know they will keep their word. We see the change in them. If you have any hope in freeing our youth and coming out of this alive, you may have something to hold the Edomites accountable. Will the Edomites learn to read the code themselves? They won't. Such a feat would take thousands of years. Even Anat, with all of her brilliance, could not understand the Babel Code. We only learned it because of Lot. And now you too will learn the Babel Code. I don't want to keep anything from Beos and Joshua. You must, Ruthia. I know you care for them, and that the three of you have been through much, but the other Edomites are not like them. They will slaughter you and your brethren the first chance they get. This is a difficult task we are asking you to do, but I'll do it. It was my fault our young warriors were captured. Because of me that they are now in prison at Jericho. I promised myself I'd do whatever it takes to free them. So then teach me how to read this code. Well said, Ruthia. We are proud of the woman you have become. You may not look like us, but you have always been a Canaanite. Thank you. I think I needed to hear that. Let us begin, child, and then you can join your friends for the last stretch of your journey together. Does the stretch include being able to go to Nineveh? Gods. 15 talent. Finally had the Babel Code in our possession. We need to head back to Jericho. Once we deliver the Babel Code, Ruthia's people will be freed. I'm not sure what the Council of Judges will do now that we know there are more Canaanites. Except that we don't go to war again. Someone needs to stop this endless cycle of war. What the Edomite and Canaanite people need most is peace. Journey home. Alright. I'm paranoid and we are saving the game again because, oh my goodness me. I'm probably not getting this much longer because I think the video was already up to like 40-some minutes before we had the incident. So... But... Was that a scream I just heard? And a clash of metal against metal? What is going on? Let's go find out what that scream was all about. I'm pretty sure it's another fight, so... I guess we can go south real quick because I want to spend those talents we just picked up. It's actually probably why this particular spoke is here. Is this specific part? I don't have any metal parts. 17 talents. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna honestly pick up some Magia defense. Start working on some defense status. Who needs it? Joshua does. I'll get more of these steel feathers too. Alright. Now we've done that. I'm still so paranoid because I feel like it's something with I don't know. It's like it's crashing the game because both my crashes have been in Granted, one was a soft lock, weirdly, from trying to use an item, but... Stop! They aren't your enemy! Are you alright? What are you doing? I'm a judge. I'm one of you. Oh, no, you aren't. You're not. You're a son of Attica. You're a traitor. Traitor? Ham. Well, well, if it isn't the prodigal son Joshua. Stop this violence, Ham. These Canaanites are no threat to us. What are you saying? Have you gone mad? They're Canaanites, enemies of Eden, enemies of the Cosmo Creators. Wait. What in shield is that arm? That's a Canaanite arm. Joshua, Baals and Joshua have joined the Canaanites. Traitors! Don't be ridiculous. There's an explanation. When you two didn't return to Jericho, we were sent to Ugara to retrieve the Babel Code. It seems you abandoned your mission. We have the... Don't tell him. Something's not right here, Joshua. They attacked Baals. Lamech was wrong about you, Joshua. You are a traitor. But Lamech said not to hurt Joshua if we found him. Joshua has forsaken Jehudah and Eden. He has joined forces with the Canaanites and the traitorous Atticans. Lamech will understand. Traitorous Atticans? What has happened since we've been gone? Allow us to show you. Judges, kill them. Things are getting serious, y'all. Things are getting very serious. Is there a shield? There is not a shield, so... not quite. Okay, dark, earth, ice, lightning, fire, wind. can't hit the middle one with both. Yeah, because I didn't know. I just rally. Okay, so let's go ahead, frozen waters. And I guess I'll have Bayo start on ham. Ham. Let's do ham in a bit. I want ham! Thanks, game. I want ham. Look what you've done to me! Let's go ahead and have two of them work on that judge, while Bayo's works on ham. Trying to think through how I want to do this. He should be able to Shadow of Death now. Let's hit him. I'm getting better at hitting godly, so that's nice. But that's not very nice. I need a sacred DG to do not healing. Oh, well, I guess Bayos can do this thing. Hit him, I guess. There, it's all! I want that! It's not very nice, I want! Can you give me? Oh, one more turn. One more turn, and then I can throw some water here. I want these AoE attacks? This isn't fair. One thing that does bug me is when they get AoEs, or they get the good abilities, and I just don't. Okay, Ruthia should be able to use her all-consuming this turn? No, because it's 50, not 40. My bad. Speaking of using AoEs. Okay, well that one is almost gone now. He is gone now. Thanks to Shadow of Death. Let's go ahead and freeze him. So I can just go ham with some divinity. About face, definitely on ham. Shadow of Death again. You are wind and fire, right? Breath of life, just because, you know. I use some divinity. I'm annoyed that. How was I supposed to know that with those particular elements? My general cover just worked! Generally. You're the status ailment, whatever it is. Joshua should be able to freeze next turn. Yes, Mark! I don't like this. Freeze. Wild Waste. Can she? Shoot, she's on cooldown. It's fine. Just misjudged. Should be able to take out the other judge. And now we're just down to him. Breath of life. Alright, he's frozen, so that's why he's not doing anything. Good job freezing him, Rennie. That ailment does not go away, does it? Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? So just cast something. At this point. TG to do other stuff. Oh, next turn for freezing. Wild Waste. Oh, he's gonna die from this all-consuming. Just in case, I'm freezing him again. Okay, he died. Ah! The clinch. Oh, come on, Beos. Ham's bracers. Oh, I never re-equipped the last sword either. I forgot to do that in my redoing of stuff. Bastard. If only you didn't have that arm. What's going on in Jericho? Oh, why did you call Beos a traitor? Tell me. Calm down, Joshua. Lamech uncovered Atticus' treason. He had discovered infernos in Alcandros' quarters. Atticus were planning a total takeover of Eden. They planned to slaughter Jehudan judges and enslave our women and children. That can't be true. It's a lie. It was all Alcandros. The sins of Attica are to be punished. They are blinded to the cosmic creator's power. They are the blind ones. Who told you about the blind ones? Who, damn it? Speak! Enough, Joshua. He's dead. What is going on? I don't know. We need to hurry. There must be a reason for all this. You just need to get to Jericho. We have to get there before more blood is shed. Your brother, Ruthia, and the others. Yes, I know. We haven't a moment to spare. Let's go. Oh, it's a good thing everyone went right back to what they're doing, or else we fought a battle with judges trying to invade. Yeah, oh, I got 2 talents, and of course they gain metal parts because I fought humans, not Shadim, so. Just let me get the AoE versions. Please. I'm begging you. Leave and the Apsu, yes. Joshua, Beos, and Ruthia began their journey back to Jericho, leaving Ugara if they stopped by Hebron to rest. The Jehudan judges have the Atticans captured like prisoners of war. Why are they keeping them captive like that? This doesn't make any sense. Careful. They might see you. So? They're judges. Or one of them. You heard what Ham said. This isn't about finding who planted the Infernos. This is about conquest. It's about total takeover Edenite lands and culture. This could break out into civil war. Civil war? No, I refuse to believe that. Can't you trust your eyes? Look in front of you, Joshua. Those are Atticans being taken captive. Not Canaanites. Not even Edenite criminals. I can stop this. I can explain. Explain what? And with that arm? They'll see you as a Canaanite just like Ham did. I'll remove it then. There's no point. Just need to get to Jericho. Lamech will listen to me. Exactly. We can't take the Jordan crossing. It's probably full of judges. We'll have to find a new route. There's only one way I know, but none of you will like it. What is it? We cross the Dead Sea. Damn it. I was afraid. afraid you'd say that. What's the Dead Sea? Better you see it for yourself. Let's go. May Hosanna watch over us. Certain locations on Eden will be blocked temporarily. Yeah, they're not kidding, are they? But for the most important question, can I enter Nineveh? Probably not. I already guessed, probably not. Oh, I don't feel quite ready. I need to train more. Maybe I'll be ready. Enemies sent from the Cosmo Creators. Yup. What does that even mean? Okay, fine. I'm guessing this is a point in which you could potentially... Is this where my stupid map leads? I keep saying that every time I have an outside area. Is this it? This is the one, right? Is this a good idea? You can see where this place gets its name from. Which is why we're only passing through as fast as we can. Some prophets in the oral say that this was once a beautiful expanse of water full of plant and wildlife. Now it's just a swamp, destroyed by a great battle in ancient times. Some say a battle, others say this part of Eden was not originally part of our planet. What's that supposed to mean? Means that Hosanna and Cosmic Creators brought this part of the planet to Eden, as if they attached it and fastened it with the pillars holding Eden together. You people think the same of Ugarit. How long will it take us to get to Jericho? A few days at the least. Don't worry. I'm sure your brother and the others are safe. The judge wants the Babel Code, and it's part of our deal with them. Eos is right. Once we get to Jericho, I can explain everything to Lamech. He'll listen to me. Then what are we waiting for? The Dead Sea. I mean, this place was name dropped really early. Less time we spend in this peaceful place, the better. It's not that shocking we're going here. Watch your step. Someone's frame may be poisonous. I'm gonna guess, like, that is poisonous. So the purple patches hurt, by the way, in case you were wondering. Alright. Oh no, it's one of those fire things again. I bet I get it here. So anyway, we're going to the right. Steam here. And you get the annoying first battle of the area. Nonsense. Why does that sun look like a wizard hat? I'm sorry, it does. I was right! Oh my gosh, I guessed an element right. I was like, I'm just gonna use ice on this thing. And it was weak to it! I did it! I successfully guessed an element. Once. Yeah. Oh, come on. Hit it with something to kill it. Okay, you are light and you're light and fire. So you're gonna hit that one. My NP! You are very rude. Well, have you know that you are very rude. Okay. Yeah! Dang it. NB. Well, they already know Beos is about to. That's it. Using yeah, a little more elemental power, I guess. Alright, jump over. Lucas, is there anything back here? Yes! Ow! Wow! They're like, oh, they're gonna check back here, better put poison back here. And I'm like, what the heck? It's not fair. My guess is that left way is the way to go, but also this could be it, so... Good job, Rini. Right through the poison. Come on. Have Theos. Oh. Just shield anyway. Need to revolt. Good, but I might LP to my NP. And now I'm checking. Urgh! Should I only do this, or do I want Frozen Waters? Frozen Waters is gonna kill that thing. I'm gonna hit guard. Wow, Rini. You're doing well. You're doing real well. Like, yeah, we're gonna go down and use Judge's Revolt, and then I just don't. Alright. Divinity, Judge's Revolt. Thank you. Lightning and Earth. I'm checking again on how much I do it. Earth. Because I've had too many fails now, and I'm like, body slam, ow. That hurt. Cool. No metal parts. I mean, if I really ever need to get metal parts, I can just respawn them. You know what? I know it's probably not needed on him, but I'm gonna use that Dexterity Nectar to do the other thing it could do, which is heal. Dead Sea Artifact. Cool. Oh, come on! Are you serious? It's poison. I didn't see what I got. Also, I have equipment to put on. Where it is. I need to find more. I think I had this debate before, didn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna up that. So I get Helm's Bracers, Elements of Our Divine Power. I think that's gonna go on Joshua because he's already kind of got that build going. It's only Rock on that left side. Is that worth walking through the poison? No. Wait, hold up, hold up. Yes, it is worth walking through that poison. Come hither. What's this? It's another map, but this one looks much older than my father's map. It's another map. No. Let's see the poison area in the Ishtol for. Okay, this is like, oh, this is an area you haven't been to yet. Perhaps I can learn more there. Okay. That's a little better. Yeah, I just had the moment of realization where it was like, wait. I just have this. There's a lack of healing all without using DP. Oh, there's a heart-to-heart here. I can see where this place gets its name. It reeks of the dead. It said that there are piles of dead people at the bottom of the Dead Sea. And that the water of the Dead Sea is actually blood. The dead from the war? Not exactly. Very few battles have been fought at the Dead Sea. Both Edenite and Canaanite consider the Dead Sea a cursed place. So it means we're unlikely to run into any judges here. Which is what makes it a safe place to travel in order to get back to Jericho. Safe would not be the first word that pops in my head. If battles were fought here, then who are the dead buried below? Those who were before us, even before even Apex, or so the story goes. Stories we are now questioning. Which means I have no idea who or what is buried in these waters. Still be the people who lived with Hosanna before some great tragedy befell our worlds. Well, what was that great tragedy? A war of some kind, but against what and against whom, we don't know. I bet you the Cosmic Creators know. Think they'll tell us? Maybe if we ask nicely? We'll get Joshua to ask them. He's the favorite son. I'm not so sure about that once I know the doubts in my heart. 1500 experience for that. Okay, I'm not... Should have just kept walking. Oh my god. We get Cryo Knight is allowed to freeze parts of Eden that have been scorched with powerful fire magia, or make these parts of Eden impossible without the use of a Cryo Knight. Yeah, there was that one on the mountain. I thought I'd use all my red Chris because yeah. No! Ah, the poison! Alright, so I assume this might be the way to go? Yes, this place is draining. One wrong move and we could hurt ourselves. We should be careful as we continue. In other words, turn around and explore the rest of the area right now, Riddy. Because that's sudden. So they're like, yeah, here is the... What is this rock? Weird. All these throws and poison. Psalm 7, save us, O Hosanna, for the godly ones are gone, for your faithful servants have vanished from among the heavens. They utter lies to their children with flattering lips, and a double heart they speak. May Hosanna sever ties with the unfaithful who are swallowed up by the waves of power and control. Because the poor are plundered, because the needy groan. I will now arise, says Hosanna, the highest. I will place her in the safety for which she longs. The words of Hosanna are pure light, like light refined in a furnace on the ground. Purified 7 times. You, O Hosanna, will keep them. You will guard us from this power or control. Every side the wicked prowl, his vileness is exalted among the children of... something. Hosanna? The tone of this song is very different from the other ones I've read. It's a lament, that much is for sure. But who is this song talking about? Could it be the Cosmic Creators? Alright, so let's go down. No! Okay, we need Judge's Revolt. So that middle guy, and ice and wind. No, let's do the poopy hats. Tongue whirl. Oh yeah, look at that extra elemental power. Ooh, it's nice. Alright, yeah, definitely powering up is a good way to go. Okay, glare. Got 4 in my defense. This one, someone else is about to hit her. It's not very nice. In case you were wondering how nice it is on the nicest scale, it's not very nice. Alright. And pause it. Whatever, because it should die here. Yeah. Cool. Artifact. And dead end. Oh, come on. And Helen. on the cross, and titanium breastplate. Who has my breastplates? You have my breastplates. Let's go ahead and give it to you. Okay, I'm gonna stop by the oak real quick so I don't have to use more of my healing. This is very annoying. And then I need to go left. And to the right actually got me to where I was supposed to go. Why did it do that? Offering. Sacrifices. Singular medical part. Elemental. Who is in need? You two are very close. Cool. Oh, we go left. Let's see what is... We're gonna take the path that goes right through the poison. Why would it be the other way, right? Okay, so this... Where's my other artifact? Probably have to, throwing axe. That should be for her, Ruthia. Actually... Concealment. Give her that great axe, actually, because it gives that elemental power. Alright, well, I guess all my artifacts are beyond... That pit that stopped me, huh? Neat. Okay, heal up. So check this. What does that? It says I haven't. Doesn't say I failed any. Weapon. Polish first. Okay. Okay. Straight on over. We can find out what's beyond this point. Where we're gonna save it, because this is the thing smart people do when it's been a little while. Not calling myself out here or anything. Ruthia? Shh. Do you hear something? Are you serious? This place is a cacophony of sounds. Shadim could sneak up and surprise us at any moment. I know I heard something. Come on, Ruthia. There's nothing there. Listen. Can you hear that calling? Guess we are gonna take on the right guy, or left guy first, because, I don't have enough to revolt. Well, all three are hitting it, actually. Yeah, overkill. Cool. Let's go, attach to revolt. Earth. And Earth. That's the ones I happen to select. One more hit. Earth. Is this gonna just back to back though? Probably is, isn't it? Chaos! Why do you do this? Wait, there was 3 there, and then we fought 2. There's it sound again. Now I hear it. What is it? Ready yourselves. You have a shield too, don't you? Rhea. Okay, cool, I can get rid of it. Revolt. light. Yeah, stop hitting me. Really has become so slow. Now we're gonna take out the right guy. And I think I saw... no, ice and wind, okay. I was gonna say, I think I saw earth. No, I did not see earth. Oh my god, they're like double turning her at this point. He can freeze it. That's all I can do. Look at life. Oh my god, she's so slow. I don't know why I keep thinking earth. Because he's using it, so my brain is like, yeah. I'm like, no. No. Again, there was 3 on the map and only 2 that I fought. Is that the last of them? It's coming from over there. Ruthia! Don't go alone. Wait, you two! Oh, get out of my way! That thing is to blame. Calling the Shadim somehow. Looks like it fell from the skies and crashed into the earth. Did it fall from Leviathan Behemoth? Cosmic creators must have ordered this. Ruthia! I'm alright. Alright. You're bleeding. I can still fight. I have to stop that thing or else we're done for. Let's finish this then. Oh, he just happens to run in at that very moment. Oh, hello. You don't look very friendly. Well, at least they're kind enough to heal me. Oh, I don't need a revolt. Wow. I am gonna guard. It is a boss fight. Dark only. That's awkward. Alright, well, I guess Joshua is gonna start in on the weird crystal thing. Do you mind? Oh my god, there's so much damage happening. Oh, healing. We're freezing them. Yeah, I know. Wind and light, which you really don't have. Yeah, I'm getting... She can focus on that. I'll have Joshua hit the main guy, even if it's gonna reflect over. Because that hits it. Oh man. It's good to know. My only person who has dark. Now I'm kicking myself that I missed it because I was too busy reacting to the fact like, oh, it's reflecting over. That's a thing. All consuming. Yeah, that just did a ton of damage because it reflected over. Ew. I don't want Shadow of Death yet, do I? Let's see what happens. Okay, it still goes on. Life. And I should be able to start just focusing on the main guy after this. Except I only have one person who knows Dark. So, be ready for a lot of divinity stuff because I don't have a weakness on them. Bright Blight. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Okay, well, at least she got enough to heal us. Lordy! Oh, lordy. That was painful. Do you mind? Oh! It would have died. Oh, it died. It would have died! Get a war lance. It's finished. Your wound's not deep. I'm just so tired. We need to stop and rest. Agreed. I can still go on. We can't stop now. We can't keep going like this. We'll rest and get our strength back. How is she? She seems fine, just sleeping. I bandaged the wound that she had. It seems to be healing well. That's a relief. We've been pushing ourselves too hard. We could all use some sleep. I can't wait to get back to Jericho. After all this mission, I'm gonna spend a month in my mother's villa. Doing nothing but relaxing. Can't simply rest here. The place is dangerous, and we have no idea how many of those spears are still around. Where did they come from? From heaven. From the kingdom of heaven. You think it's some kind of punishment? I don't know. I'm gonna scout the area. See if there are any more of those spears. I'll look after Ruthia. How do you feel? Heather? I'm sorry. Don't be. Truth is, I was near exhaustion myself. Where's Beos? He went to scout around. See if there are any more of those spears. Have you slept? Not really. Listen, Ruthia. I want you to hold on to something for me. A fragment of the Babel Code? Why? I don't know what to expect when we get to Jericho. Keep this close to you. Don't give it to anyone. Not even Beos. Keep it until your people are free. You trust me that much? I've trusted you ever since we reached Earth, ever since the top of Mount Saphon. You are different from me. You look different. We have different blood. We have different beliefs. But in our hearts, we are the same, you and I. We are both trying to find the truth. Keep the code, and when I'm ready, I'll take it. I will again take it from you, but only when I know what the judges are planning. I understand. Good. Let's get some rest. Leia should be back soon. Find anything? Nothing. We're in the clear. Good. How's Ruthia? She woke up briefly, but then fell asleep again. You need to sleep, I can stand watch. I can't sleep. I just want to get to Jericho. Me too. How could this have happened? Are we truly in the middle of a war amongst ourselves? I don't know. But you heard Ham. Lamech is part of this. What do you know about your uncle? He was my father's brother and has been a father to me ever since the battle at Mount Sinai. After my father died, Lamech raised me as if I was his own. He taught me everything I know about Eden, the cosmic creators, the judges. He's a great man. Why do you ask? Lamech is not our enemy. You know that. He wanted to stop this. Yet he's part of it. He must be working inside to stop this. And Jamara is the one to blame. We knew this was coming. He was the one who planned the Infernos and was making new ones. Was he? Where are you getting at, Baez? Speak plainly. I think I saw the parts used to make Infernos in Lamech's quarters in Jericho. You think you saw? After I came back from the Sidon sewers, I saw a part of what's made to create an Inferno. It was small. I wouldn't have noticed it otherwise. I wouldn't have even known what it was if we hadn't seen it in Balaam's chamber. But it's been bothering me ever since. Perhaps Lamech is studying the Infernos. Or there are parts in the Inferno that are shared among other devices. Maybe. But you have to admit that it's... I don't like where this is going, Baez. Are you saying that Lamech had something to do with the Infernos in the Civil War? Jehudans are imprisoning Atticans. Jamara might be leading the charge, but Lamech follows Jamara. He hates Jamara. And he's working with Nike and Attican. Jamara must have made his move and Lamech is playing along until he can stop him. We can't assume that. I know. There's a threat within the Council of Judges. Someone, in this case Jamara, wants total control over Eden. Lamech enlisted our help in stopping it. That is what we're doing now. There's something deeper here. Who are the blind ones? Isn't it obvious? Blind ones are anyone who don't follow the Cosmic Creators. We stood against the Cosmic Creators and now they're punishing us. The Cosmic Creators don't want the Civil War to happen amongst their people any more than we do. That can't be it. Cosmic Creators don't care about us or our sin. They're using us as pawns to do their bidding on the planet. Why? Cosmic Creators are infinitely more powerful than we are. They are omniscient and omnipresent. You sound ridiculous. Do I? Cosmic Creators are hiding something in the kingdom of heaven. And they don't want us to know about it. What do you mean? We are the blind ones. We are all the blind ones. Cosmic Creators want to keep it that way. Neat. So, I do think... Glad we were able to rest for a little while, but we can't waste any more time. No, can we? No one knows what happened to the Dead Sea. I wonder what it was like before its destruction. I was gonna check the elements of Chrysalis. Nope! Still... nothing new. I just want the AoE versions. Is that so much to ask? There's just not even anything new here either. Like... yeah, anyway. Let's continue our way through the Dead Sea and see how much more poison I can walk through because I'm very good at doing that. Alright, lights. What was that? Oh, I know this. I'm like, wait, this is a map. No, that's just the battle background. It's throwing me off. I need to Judge's Rifle once I have it. And otherwise. Okay. Cool. So you can revolt. Veos can do another ice on the slimy hat. And you can do a wind. I guess she is poison. I mean... super concerned about it, I guess. You can't do anything, because I don't have that coverage on you! Face. I don't want to have to mess with my stuff again. Frame rate seems to be a little wonky right now, what the heck? I don't know, it seems like laggy almost. Oh no, there's multiple ways to go. Hosanna's fingers. Yeah, like the frame rate feels not a full 60 right now. What was it, F1? 2? No, it's just 60. Weird. On the first day after the flood that washed away Ahix, Hosanna began to form Eden and Sheol. The planets we know of today were formed in 7 days from the remnants of older planets that were destroyed in the Great Flood. Whole pieces floated across the black and starless skies, and Hosanna, with the help of cosmic creators and Leviathan Behemoth, took those pieces and fastened them together using pillars. These pillars are sometimes known as Hosanna's fingers, for these pillars hold up the whole of Eden and Sheol. Without the pillars, the planets would break apart once more, reversing the healing touch of Hosanna. It's comforting to know that the pillars belong to Hosanna. Hosanna is always with us. Oh, this is better now. Oh no! This was the way to go. There's a cutscene here. Help. How will we get past this? There must be a way. Where are you going? You two stay here. I'm gonna find a different way through. We can help with the search. Stay here and keep watch. If something happens, I'll call out. Won't be far, and I won't be long either. Be careful. How are you? Physically or emotionally? Both? Physically, I'm exhausted. Emotionally, I'm scared. We shouldn't have stopped. We had to. You passed out. We needed to rest. And once again, I'm not strong enough to save my people. Ruthia, we can rest when this is all over. Scared for my brother and the others. Maybe. Maybe they'd be better off. How can you say that? We don't know what lies beyond. It's not Sheol or Kanoma. This world is broken. It's shrouded in mystery. There's so much we don't know. But I thought you wanted to learn the truth. I do, more than anything. But I don't think we're allowed to know. I've never felt so in the dark. And so alone. We have each other, don't we? If I never met you, all this might not have happened. Are you saying you regret meeting me? Regret this journey we've had together? I'm saying my family wouldn't be in danger. And neither would yours be. The Edenites wouldn't be fighting right now to enter Mount Sinai. Cosmic Predators wouldn't have been angry with us. We did this, Ruthia. We're to blame for all this tragedy. Ayos. I found the path forward. She goes further south to Jericho. Come, we haven't a moment to lose. Well, I'm in. Let's see. Oh, this doesn't even have a Book of Mora. Okay, well, I mean, I'm going back, so... Because we do have a moment to lose. We don't explore everywhere. We won't want to miss things now, would we? No, that's what I thought. Oh, hey, it actually was a screen. One talent. I'm like, hey, 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 hey. Oh, I walked right in that, didn't I? I should have bought more red. Oops. There's another one! Oh no, I can sneeze. Okay, so let's go ahead and scrap and tell the sneeze to go the heck away. Oh my gosh. can use some elements, I guess. Oh, the lightning was right. Oh god. The wind was very wrong. Let's freeze them. Oh right, I kind of want to focus on that guy too, don't I? Breath. Not all consuming. I kind of actually do. It's gonna hit both. Fire. We're doing that same thing again. So that's gonna hit. But the other's not. Let's go ahead and not wild waste. Please pause it. Fire, I suppose. It's like I'm like somewhat exploiting the mechanics. I mean, if they're gonna give this to me as a mechanic I can do, then I'm gonna do it. Do I want to do all consuming? Is it worth it? Not really. I can just do this. Fire! I mean, oh, he's trying to praise me. Not very nice. Why'd you do this? Good shadow death. It does hit, despite what it claims on the label. No! Everyone's frozen. Help! I'm gonna freeze you, because I'm frozen. I'm gonna heal, because ow! And actually start killing this guy. Properly. Not just by using gate mechanics. Yeah. Fire. Fire. Oh, the fire. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, that's right. Kill yourself. Thank you. Sneak cloak. Alright. I really need to get more red. After all this time of not using it, I'm using it. Equipment. Who has my cloaks? You have my cloaks. I'll take it. Alright. And down. Hello. Oh wait, hold up. Dead Sea Artifact. Still have more to get, apparently. Freezes conspicuously placed heat source and Blink Crystallis. Alright. Can I go back and grab some more red crystals? Probably. So keep walking in poison. Yes. I'm going back to get some now, as I just happen to walk right into poison. That's right here, yeah. Okay, got a bunch of them. Got enough Rhea, everything else I'm good on. Cool. Okay. Let's go forward. And not walk in the poison, Rennie. Cough, cough. Cough. I'm also just paranoid about this game freezing now, so... to the right? Go to the right. My favorite way to go. Fire. Here's my Judge's Revolt. Fire. And stand to that base. My NP! Jerk. Okay, with these ice and wind, great. Freeze. Ice and wind. I feel all consuming, I suppose. So just do something. Ice and wind. There we go. Level up. Except for Baos, because of course. Why would he level up? I'd go up just because it's closer. It was the right choice. But to the right is actually leading me to the right way to go. Is it the wrong way to go? Divine Nectar. And we got a Cutlass equipment. Which is gonna eat my elemental power, but give me agility. I like agility, but also divine. Give it to you, I guess. I don't know if you actually needed it, but Theos did. Oh well. They both use it, so works out. Grab this talent. Still an artifact somewhere. Oh, like right in front of my face. Anything up here? No. I missed the tree broke. See, look! That wasn't even the last one. It was leveled up. And we've got 2 ways to go. Mora. Hope we don't run into any more Shadim. We've fought so many. I mean... Okay, this is a fine way to go. Ooh! Oh. Okay, I walked into the poison. There's another one of these crystal things, which means we'll get some cool piece of our equipment. Right? Ancient robe. Alright, I'll take it. Another one of these. So let's go. This one looks windy, right? Right. Yes. I have no idea what these guys are going to do. I'm going to try ice on him, though. Wind. Not ice. I should have done the wind on. Good job, Vinny. Good job. Freeze! Okay, now wind on Kayum. And Chaos keeps not having the right element for these fights. I don't know how this is working the way it is, but it is. Consuming and I'm supposed to heal after. It's probably about to unfreeze. May as well at least be prepared for that. Oh! Joshua also does not have the right element for this fight. I think Ruthie is the only one who does have the right element for this fight. I'm gonna Wild Waste on the main guy, as I can. Do that. Who else am I supposed to target? To just poke it with stuff. Damage. Yes, there was something that was like you could temporarily make your enemy weak to his element. Or something. Like some kind of like item or ability that did that. That'd be cool. Thing. Ruthia probably. Deos can heal. Assuming. Life. But the other way, but Deos is a little more hurt. Freeze you! You are frozen. Oops. Super. Just whatever. Should die soon. Cool. I like how yeah, we scaled ahead, we didn't find any. I found 2 more of these things. So what do you get from this one? A celestial spear. A really itchy foot? What the heck? You mind. Okay, equipment. Spirit. It could be you. Ooh, it's a lot of. I kind of like this war lance out, honestly. For the damage, it's gonna eat my agility, but it's some damage. Cool. So that was what was up. Doesn't give me my other artifact though. Yes. Artifacts. 5 pieces, so there's 1 more somewhere. Wait, did I ever go back to that one spot that I needed the thing for? I don't remember. I think once I get through the area, I'll go back to the... just load back into the entrance and check on that. Wonder if those spears that can call a Shadim exist elsewhere on Eden. I must be getting close to Jericho. The faster we can leave this place, the better. Yeah. We're almost there. Shadim. Where's the spear? I don't see one. And we didn't hear anything. I don't think there is one. Here they come! Oh hey, it's those guys again. Yes, Judge's Revolt. And we want Fire and Earth. Yeah, take care of the one that's trying to get handsy with me here. And I literally just fought some of these with a spear, so... Fire... Yeah, you have a shared element, so we're just gonna start using Earth. That way, in case you die... It's okay, but I don't think you're going to this round. Close. Very close. In fact... so close. I'm just gonna start hitting this other guy. And use all consuming. Alright, this guy has like no HP comparatively because he has a shield. Oh, okay, well that works. That works. There's more of them. Where are they coming from? They seem to be after us. These aren't wild Shadim. They have a purpose, and it's to destroy us. Those are the Cosmo Creators. Must be. Then the Cosmo Creators are controlling them directly? Doesn't matter. Let's finish them off. Alright. No shared element this time. At least they're kind enough to heal in these back-to-back fights. Dark. Wind. And lightning. They're totally going to have one with more HP. Oh, they both have a decent chunk of HP, eh? But this time we're tossing it all consuming because I can, followed by a breath of life because I also can. 1,000 damage. Collision. Alright, light, wind, and nothing, honestly. Just use something. That dash was so nice on Maxi power now. I mean, that'll be a weak element. That's still 400 something damage. Pretty nice. Metal part. Is it over? I can barely lift my sword arm. Damn it! Can't keep this up. We have no choice. What is that? What was that? Who are they? Oh, it's you guys again. Joshua, are these the voices you talked about? It's them. Hurry, Isaiah. Your families are in danger. Wait! Tell me who you are. Who is Isaiah? Come, Joshua. The Shadim are gone. You heard those spirits? They told us to hurry. You're right. They say this so that we could go on. Theus. Come on, Ruthia. We have to go. We can't waste any more time. You heard them. Our families are in danger. But how did they know that? Who are they? Doesn't matter now. Elgon is waiting for you. There's not an artifact on the screen, which is disconcerting. Oh, there's still more. There's still more screen. There's still more poison! Artifact! Okay, I don't feel bad anymore. Forgotten weapon. An oddly shaped weapon that's completely rusted over. It seems to be a handle, but outside of how to hold it, there's no way of knowing how it works. Seems like one would throw this weapon at the enemy. It seems heavy enough to do some serious damage. So heavy, in fact, that the weight of its power cannot be ignored. For the Dead Sea. The primordial dead cry out from the deepest waters of the Dead Sea. Those who Ahix devoured in their sleep, who become lifeless dolls, incapable of movement or speech. It was they who slept in the Shekinah with Hosanna in the kingdom of heaven, they who now rest in the Dead Sea. Waters of the Dead Sea is their blood, water that is undrinkable and that boils with a cry of restitution. Cry for restitution. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by text message. When will Hillsong return and purify these waters with the water of everlasting life? I don't want to think about how many countless dead could be found in their water. I hope their cries for restitution won't haunt my dreams. Alright. And there's already another healing thing. Jericho isn't too far from here. I can see Mount Sinai. No, I did not actually want to touch it anymore. Not you. More parts. Sweet, I can get a couple. I like grabbing some dexterity, honestly. Now we're so close to Jericho, I don't feel tired at all. We're so close. White Chris. And who needs agility? Hey, I was saying Ruthia, so in other words, I'm giving it to whoever is selected right now. It's Ruthia! Leave the Dead Sea, yes. Alright, so areas are temporarily unavailable except for the Ishtal Forest! Alright. It's easy to get lost in the Ishtal Forest. It's said that Edenites hide their families in the Ishtal Forest while soldiers and judges went to battle with Canaanites. Safest place for those families to be, especially when the Canaanites occupied all of Eden. The forest is very quiet. Maybe even the Shaddim are scared of this place. The thick forest, that's for sure. If I wasn't for that map, we'd be lost. Alright, well, let's see if they'll actually let me in. My father came here years ago. I don't know why, but I should be prepared for it. I'm gonna head inside alone. Chances something here. There's something here connected to my father. I want to experience that personal. Something that personal alone. Alright, we're going with Joshua solo, apparently. Whoa, what? A Shaddim. Incredibly large, muscular Shaddim. I hope someone this thing is a ferocious beast. For some reason, the Shaddim seems familiar. Father, what did you have to do with to become a judge? All judges must complete a sacred quest. A quest to prove they are worthy to carry the burden the cosmic cares have laid upon us. That's not easy to do. What was your quest? My quest? Well, there was a Shaddim terrorizing nearby villages and towns and slaughtered a family, killing 2 young children. I knew that family. The husband had been a friend of my father's and used to take care of his children. But now they were gone, their lives taken so easily. That alone drove me to hunt down the Shaddim. Someone said they had spotted the Shaddim in the Ishtal Forest. I spent days tracking it down. I was only a simple hunter back then, as my father was before me. I wanted to become a judge, and I wanted to save not just my own village, but other Edenites as well. Also, I think that Edenites was misspelled. Then I found the Shaddim in a cave deep in Ishtal Forest. What did it look like? It was huge. A giant beast with a head made of steel, a dagger-shaped, sharp teeth, and bloody claws. I shouldn't be telling you all this detail. Your mother will have my head if you develop nightmares. I won't, I promise. Tell me more. I fought the Shaddim using only my spear and a little magia. Felt like the Shaddim and I fought throughout the day and well into the night. It was the hardest fight of my life. Shaddim was twice my size, maybe even 3 times. But I slew it finally with the killing blow into its throat. Damn thing near tore my arm off. You shouldn't swear, Father. Damn is not a swear word. It's an expression of frustration. When I defeated the Shaddim, the word of my abilities and prowess grew, and the judges took an interest in me. Soon after, I became a judge, just like your Uncle Lamech. One of these days, Father, I become a judge like you. I don't know how you're still alive. I can't allow you to live. We'll finish what my father started and avenge the families and villages you destroyed. Alright. Let's go. So we're gonna kick this off with our classic opener, Araya. Fire. Well, turning out we have Joshua. Makes sense. Infinity. Let's do a Shadow of Death. Why not? Alright. Rip the shreds. I want to freeze you. I want to freeze you, actually. That way you'll just maybe up and take damage. Attacks are getting stronger every time. I need to finish this as quickly as possible. He says as it's frozen. Now it's no longer frozen. And then it misses, so I mean... Oh, very nice of you to clear my debuffs I had on it. Game. Fire. Okay, so it actually is getting more painfully returned, isn't it? Really? Not that bad. Woo, I did it. Valor Nectar. May you all find peace once more. What's that? It's a spear. Could this be my father's spear? Found trident. That'd be a yellow background. Has to be special, right? Quest complete! Yay! Unlocked an additional Koshin channel! What does that mean? You can equip another one. Which means I need to teach him another one. Teach him. I think I teach him a damaging thing. Because he needs a damaging thing. Okay! It'll deflect ailments. I can get behind this. Alright. Behind another divine. So I kinda wanna get... another all-consuming, honestly. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I still had... oh no, just a blank one, okay. Consuming... onto Joshua. Cool. Well, that's that. That was the Ishtal Forest. Oh, let me do Nineveh! Wasn't it Mount Saffron that had that one thing, by the way? I'm going back. Had that... doing some cleanup. I don't want to go to Jericho yet. But... I had the thing where I need all the... feathers. I thought there was a thing where I needed a fire thing. Wasn't there? Oh my gosh. Here? This is where the mountain climbing was. Yeah, this is where the mountain climbing was. So I'm gonna check it, but... it was in the second level. Yeah, this is just mountain climbing. I know... pretty sure there was a fire thing in Saffron. Pretty sure. Let's climb up. I need more feathers. Right? There it is! That was on the second level. It should be a feather, right? Yep. Now there was also that climbing point. Another dungeon. Was it Ukari? If you're new to it, this is how I work things out, by the way. I'm like, was it here? Was it here? So Nineveh. Yes. Pretty sure it was Ugarit. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, it was over to the left here, right? Right? Yeah! My memory's not completely terrible, only mostly terrible. Steel feather, that should be 4 now, right? 4, okay. I need, what, 6 of them? So there should be 2 more hiding somewhere. There's somewhere I've overlooked that I needed. Maybe. Possible. Upgrade I've gotten since then. But I actually don't remember. Okay, we're gonna try Nineveh one more time. We haven't faced off against the thing she wants to face off against, so... And yes, I'm ready. I'm ready! Oh man, I didn't save it. Who are you? What are you? You're neither an Ethanite or a Canaanite. What are those metal wings? I am Gilgamesh, half god, half man. Half god? Serial number 290X1155. You're like the Jaborim on Mount Saffron, the one sent from the Cosmo Craters. The Cosmo Craters will stop at nothing to see us Canaanites extinguished. Hey, Baos and Joshua. You smell of Canaanite. You are my enemy and must be eliminated. My father's note had directions to this place. Did you fight my father, Marduk? Marduk. Patron god of the city of Babylon. What? No. He was a Canaanite warrior. Did you come here? Did you fight him? Many of your kind used to come here and test their strength. Many of them died. Others, who were still not able to defeat me, managed to escape. I remember my father coming home and he had wounds all over his body. And he had lost his axe. His favorite axe, the one he used to take into battle with him all the time. He was never without that axe. Did you take it from him? Defeat me and perhaps you will find out for yourself. Is that I had to defeat the spears? Maybe? Do this? Now we fight like men and women dressed as men. Oh, Rhea. It's gonna be an element she has, right? Yeah, Sunset is an element she has. For the king. Cloud Rider. Alright, do I want to be in this fight? Maybe. Still worrying that I haven't actually found the one for Baos, though. I found these twos, but I haven't found his. I didn't miss it. This could be scary. 140. Hopefully fine. Sorry, 141. Definitely need to heal right now, though. Eee. These are red. Okay. And back to using her. King. Oh, concealing again. When am I gonna... Oh shoot, I missed that. I'm gonna give hers another one. Another buffing one, maybe? Might do that. I'm gonna use all consuming. I think it'll kill him. Yeah. Cool, dexterity nectar. Unbelievable. It has been centuries and no one has managed to defeat me. You are no ordinary Canaanite. Yes, of course. You are something more. You share something with my masters. Share something with your masters? You mean the Cosmocrators? I share nothing with those murderers. Well done, girl. It was a magnificent battle. What's this? Labrys! So my father was here. He was one of the few Canaanites who survived the battle with Gilgamesh. Father, wherever you are, I hope you're proud. What did Gilgamesh mean? How could I share something with Cosmocrators? Quest complete. Dorothy unlocked an additional coaching channel, and I don't have enough. So I was gonna give her a buff. Let's see here. Solos. What buff do we want to go with? Mental. Honestly, that sounds nice to have. I'm gonna do that. I have to raise one too. Voice of the Thunder is kind of misspelled up there. So that has that issue. Serpent's Crawl too. I'm gonna grab both and just give them both to her. Do Sword of Light first, and then Serpent's Crawl. Theos, where art thou? Let's go Fence. Probably Joshua needs it, right? Jolie. Theos. Okay. Nothing for us here anymore. Nothing but corpses of murdered Canaanites. But I think we'll check on this Labrys real quick. Yeah, I can get behind that. Pretty good. Where's Peos' quest? So, I guess without further ado, I'm gonna go home. Let's go to Jericho. That picture still bugs me. It's like, hey, there's a thing you can cut here. Also, I'm still missing some steel feathers. I don't know where to find them. What is going on here? We did nothing wrong. We are innocent. Get back. I will not. You've taken my wife and child. Where are they? I demand to know. I demand to know what we've done wrong. Restrain him. No. Please, Dorius. Think about what you're doing. Banesh, come on. We fought together. We've broken bread together. You really think I'm a traitor? Please, Dorius, just do as we tell you. Not until you tell me where my family is. I don't know. Lies. Foolish Anakin. You did well, Banesh. He was not your friend. He would lead us all toward dooms. He was only looking for his family. You have made the Cosmocrators proud. You there. Drag this corpse from here. What have I done? I'm so sorry, Darius. This is monstrous. Let's go. Go? You saw what happened there. If they see I'm an Anakin, I'll be captured like the rest of them. Must be an explanation here. We'll find Lamech. Aren't you coming? I can't move. With that arm, Joshua, you'll be branded a traitor just like me. Jehudans won't touch me so long as Lamech is on my side. What about Ham? Ham was the exception. He had a grudge against me for years. Yet Lamech sent him to find you in Ugarit. Lamech will protect us. Will he? Stop with your questions and your doubts. What would you have us do? Stay in hiding? Your family is here. Your brother and your father. Don't you want to see them? Of course I do. But Osana is with us. Please, Beos. I need my people back. I know you're scared. I am too. We don't know what to expect and our families might be in danger. We can't stop now. Come this far. We have what Lamech wants. Babel Code. Joshua believes Lamech is on our side. There has to be a reason why all this is happening. You must want to know why. But our families are waiting. We can't let them down. You're right, Ruthia. Promise I will get them back. And I meant it. Let's find Lamech. Oh, so we are stopping down here now. Pray the host on it. Nothing has happened, my brother and father. We still have the Babel Code. There's no way the judges would do anything to harm my people. So you say. This is the truth. Beyond this point, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Please make sure you set aside sufficient— oh wait, wrong game. Before this point, several scenes will play out before you have control of Joshua again. Areas will also be locked temporarily. So advise you save your progress before continuing. Are you ready to enter Jericho? I literally just saved it, so. Where are my men? What have you done to us? Untie me, Lamech. This is blasphemy. Blasphemy? No, this is purification. You've been obliging the Jehudim people long enough. We'll lead the Edomites to once more be in favor of the Cosmo Creators. So that's what your goal is. You want total domination. Now I've been chosen for it. By whom? The Cosmo Creators? Lamech, listen to me, please. You know what you're trying to do. You want to restore the people of Eden. Understand that. I want that too. I'm on your side here. I've been blinded, but I see now. I see with both eyes and my heart. Please let me join you. I can help you. Help me? Do you not understand? You are already dead. Cosmic Creators have called for your life. No! Guards! Judges! I'm your leader! Listen to me, please! Your words fall on deaf ears, Jamara. Judge of Jehuda, I found you guilty of blasphemy against your makers, the Cosmo Creators. Your sentence is death. In death. It is death. Please, I don't want to die. Stop this! Father! Ah, Joshua Bales, you've returned. Please tell me your mission was a success. As you can see, mine has been. Father, he's so cold. Yes, well, he's been dead for quite some time. Where's my brother? Romeos? That coward fled instead of being a good boy and dying with his father. You bastard. What is the meaning of this? I found them, Joshua, the ones who created the Infernos. They were going to use them against us. The Atkins were behind it, and they were working with Jamar to overthrow the Jehudans. That's a lie. Atkins have done no such thing. What proof do you have, Lamech? We found the Infernos in the Attican barracks, and Jamara has them in his chamber. I have never seen them in my life. You must believe me. Lamech is lying to you, Joshua. Only wants power. Power? Don't insult me. Above such baseless needs. Controller? Hi? Don't... Hey, no, my controller just cut out on me here. That's fun. I'm a follower of the Cosmo Creators. Above such baseless needs. I'm a follower of the Cosmo Creators. To them is the power to rule the nations. Do you have anything to say, Alcondros? Good. Could this be true? Don't listen to him, Joshua. He's a murderer. He killed my father and who knows how many Atticans. Bales, come now. And I thought you were the smart one. Are we not allied in this? Allies? I will kill you with my own two hands. Careful now. I see you brought the girl back. Does this mean you have the code? Yes. You did good, Joshua. I knew you would not fail me. Hi, car's honking outside. Your father would be proud. Here, give it to me. Don't do it, Joshua. You want to be a judge, don't you? You have the strength, but you lack the eye. All judges can see beyond the mask we all wear and see the truth behind the covering. What do you see when you look at me, Joshua? Give me the Babel Code, Joshua. Give it to me and I will stop all the people involved with the Infernos. There'll be no more tragedy, no more death. I will stop it all. I will make sure that whatever happened to your father will never happen again. No. Good work, Joshua. You are now a judge of Jehuda, a true follower of the cosmic creators. Take the others away. Wait, what do you intend to do? They've done nothing wrong. They help me get the code. I will do nothing. Eos and Ruthia will remain in the dungeons where they will be safe. This is all over. I'll free them. When will it be over? When the Babel Code is destroyed. Destroyed? Yes, the Babel Code must be destroyed. And no one must enter Mount Sinai. No one. But why? Cosmic creators have demanded it. Their will be done. Well, what are you waiting for? Take them away. What about their deal? You see, we released me and my brethren. You promised. I don't make promises with Canaanites. This is all a lie. Can't you see, Joshua? He's lying to you. He's the one. Lamech is the traitor. Enough, guards. Welcome home, Joshua. You've done well. Is that a Canaanite arm? Canaanite sage gave it to me. He needed to help me retrieve the code. Oh, I see. You need to make them trust you. Clever. Well, no, now that your mission is over, you can remove that arm. I will. Try to. Can't have you with a Canaanite arm, Joshua. He will be my right hand as we stop those. How can he be the right hand if he doesn't have... I know it's a figure of speech, but he doesn't have a right hand. If we stop those who would disobey the cosmic creators. What will you do with Alcandros? He'll be punished for his sins. Please let him live. Oh, Joshua, you must harden your heart. Those blasphemers don't deserve your kindness. Come, you should rest. You must be tired. Go to your mother. She'll be pleased to see you are home safe. What about Beos and Ruthia? You promise you won't hurt them. You have my word. Which means nothing. This can't be real. By Hassan, this is macabre. They're all dead. It was too late. I couldn't save them. What is the meaning of this? We needed room for the blasphemers. So you executed them. Ruthia. No! Get your hands off of me! You told me this wouldn't happen. You promised. Sorry. This wasn't how it was supposed to be. Where is my brother? Ruthia. Helgon. Let my brother go. Ah, Zakanite and Beos. Think you obtained the Babel Code? We did. The code's with Lamech. Killing is senseless. Let Elgon go. Elgon? Oh, you mean this one here? I'm afraid I can't do that. Lay a hand on him and I'll kill you. Oh my, is just your canine side getting the best of you? Run, sister. Get away from here. We've been betrayed. Save yourself. I wouldn't if I were you, Beos. My men will kill you on the spot. You may be half Jehudan, but you're also half Attican. Your fate is in one of these cells. As for this one, his fate is in Sheol. Ruthia, you have to run. I'm sorry, Elgon. I'm so sorry. We should have never come here. This is all my fault. This is what evil looks like. Ruthia, I'm sorry. I broke my promise to you. If only. Prisons are empty. Fill them with our new guests. A Canaanite girl as well. Yes, I want her alive. I'm gonna prove useful with the Babel Code. Nice try, girl. I'll kill you. Not today, I'm afraid. Lock them up. He could betray you. Joshua would never. I'm like a father to him, and he's like my son. What do you expect me to do? Throw him in the dungeons like the rest of them? It's my brother's son. That arm of his, it's a canine arm. You have nothing to fear from Joshua. He's a judge now, true follower of the cosmic creators. Raise him to be faithful to his makers. You are making a mistake. Enough! We have the Babel Code. This is what's important. Or that is what's important. But not all of the code. What do you mean? How do you know that? Because I tried the code on the seal gate. You lost your damned mind. It was a very, very stupid thing to do, Nike. But the Babel Code did work. Then I would be within Mount Sinai. No, by now I'd be in the kingdom of heaven. You would be the end of us all with your blasphemy. The Babel Code is to be destroyed. That much is clear. Forget about your past. You're no longer an You're an Edenite. It does not matter. I couldn't read all of the code. Only some of it is written in language I don't know. Not even you. Not even me. How much of the code is missing? I don't know. But Joshua lied to me. Perhaps I do have the code, but not all of it was in Joshua's possession. Could it be Beos? Or the girl? It's the girl. It must be. We'll search each of them in turn. Bring Ruthia first. As you wish, my lord. You have done well, Lamech. There's a place for you in the kingdom of heaven. You shall sit at our right hand. You shall be the instrument of justice. Thank you, cosmic creators. I serve only you. Like to save your progress? Yes. I would. Mother, you're home. So glad to see you safe and sound. What is this arm? It's a long, long story. Tell me all about it. Fetch my son some water, please. You look like you haven't slept in days. More like weeks. Mother, I've done a terrible thing. Did you complete your mission? Yes, and I'm a judge now. Everything I've always wanted. I don't know how to describe it. Dirty. I don't mean to offend you, my son, but you are, in fact, dirty. I mean dirty in my heart. Dirty in my soul. This is the kind of dirt I can't wash off of me. What? What's that look for? It's nothing. You just need a good night's sleep. Perhaps. Mother, you've heard, haven't you, about Jamar and Alcandros? Yes, I have. Atticans are being imprisoned all over Eden. No one knows who to trust. It's senseless. You have servants here that are Attican, and I won't let the Jehudans take them away. Judge or not, someone is to blame for all the infernos at Mount Sinai, but it's not an entire people. Neither the Canaanites or the Atticans. Let us pray to the cosmic creators that no one will get hurt. That may be too late. Come, you need a hot bath and some rest. I'll have dinner prepared. I'm not very hungry. Nonsense. You've lost too much weight on this journey. Oh, so I guess we're home. And I can't even leave. Not ready to leave. So I guess we'll just go inside and hang out at home. Over here? Oh, I can talk to my puppy. You miss me, Wiltall. Maybe later we can go for a walk. These are not very private bedrooms. And up here? To the right? To the right? To the right? Oh, hey. Where could it be? Everything alright? Everything's fine. I was looking for something I left in your father's office. It's good to have you back, young master. How are you feeling, Aeolus? You're an Anakin. This must be fearful times for you. Your mother takes good care of us. No, she would never let anything happen to us. I've never had a family myself, but I think of you and Lady Nuria as my family. See you in the same way, Aeolus. I guess we just talk to all our people. Young master, you haven't bathed yet. I can't. Why not? People are suffering. I'm gonna have a bath. I need to do something about it. I just don't know what yet. Soaking in a tub full of perfumed water will help you think. No, it won't. It'll make you want to break out horribly. It's enticing, Ilyana, but I can't just do it. Dinner should be ready soon. I suppose I could eat something. Later that night. Did you enjoy your meal, my son? Yes, mother. Forgot how much I missed Ilyana's and Aeolus's cooking. I really want to see you happy, just like I do. I have something for you. What is it? It's your father's journal. You'll read that he often felt conflicted and confused by the war. How the war is evil but also necessary. Writing his thoughts and feelings seemed to help him. Why are you showing me this now? Because he said something reminded me of something your father had written down. See here? My heart and soul feel dirty, as if dragged through the mud. Let your father's words help you through this difficult time. Thank you, Mother. I love you, no matter what you choose. I'll always love you. Love you too. Should find a quiet place to read this journal. Like that balcony? Yeah. Yes, Ruthia, please be safe. Alright, Father, let's see what you had to say. Jordan's Journal, Entry 1. Today I became a judge, so one thing I wanted more than anything else in the world. Lamech became a judge too. His performance impressed the other judges in the council. He's definitely the best of the new recruits, so I'm not too far from him in skill. One of the council members, Jamara, said that with time I could lead armies into battle. It's everything I dreamed of, a way to honor the cosmic heroes who made me in the war against the Canaanites. Entry 2. I've met someone. Her name is Nuria, and she's the most beautiful woman I've ever had the pleasure of laying my eyes on. She fancies me too, I think, because the whole time Lamech spoke to her, she kept glancing over at me. She's not only beautiful, but smart and charming, much smarter than I am. And she's kind, so very kind. She is someone a man would fight hard to come back home to. Perhaps the cosmic curse will bless me and I will one day marry her. Entry 3. I was ahead in my first battle as a judge. I lead a legion of soldiers. Some that trust me and respect me, shaking with excitement, and maybe a little anxiety. It isn't my first time fighting Canaanites, it's supposed to be the first time I lead men into battle. I don't want to lose anyone, even though I know it's inevitable. This is the life of an Edenite, to protect Hosanna's children on Sheol with your life. Entry 4. I fought in countless battles. When I say countless, I mean it. I used to count how many times I went to battle, but now I've lost count. Lost so many of my own, men and women who will never go back to their families. Every battle I wonder if this will be my last one. This is the one that will make my wife a widow and my child fatherless. And all the killing by Hosanna, the blood on my hands won't wash off. Blood seeps into my skin and infects me. I feel dirty. Kind of dirt that can never wash off, that mars my soul. Will Hosanna forgive me for all the lives I have taken? Entry 5. War is coming to an end, that's what the council of judges say. One more battle to end them all. It's going to be at the holiest of places on Eden, Mount Sinai. Even Lamech, a council member now, says this will end the war once and for all. I pray to the cosmic creators that he is right. Seems different. There's not a shred of doubt in him, as if he walks with the cosmic creators themselves. He tells me he's been blessed, that all the people of Eden will be blessed. Please let it be true. I want to put my spirit for good, and spend the rest of my days with my wife and son. Entry 6. It's the night before we march on Mount Sinai to eliminate the Canaanites. There are many legends about Mount Sinai, including that it's the place where Abram communed with the cosmic creators. Perhaps there's a way to reach the kingdom of heaven, a way foreign to the Canaanites, but known only to the Edomites, so that we may be reunited with our makers. Lamech came for dinner this night. It was nice having him here. I'm looking forward to the end of the war so that we can be at peace together. He must have known that I was feeling nervous about tomorrow, because he clapped me on the shoulder and told me that should anything happen, he would take care of Joshua and Nuriah. He's always been a good brother. Entry 7. It's my last entry before we head out to Mount Sinai. I'm so nervous my insides have turned to water. Maybe it's excitement, like how I used to feel going into battle. What if what everyone was saying is true, and this is the last battle? After this, my soul can begin to clean itself of all the dirt it's accumulated over the years. Lamech came to my home again this morning. He told me he had a vision, that the cosmocrators came to him in a dream and chose him to lead the Edomites into battle. He said that the blind ones must be stopped. I wasn't sure what he meant by that. But what was truly fascinating was that he said the cosmocrators had shown them the outcome of the battle and that the Edomites would be victorious. With that knowledge, my hand is once again steady, and I'll give my son a kiss like I always do and tell him I'll be home soon. He knew. Lamech knew all along. Can't be. I think I'm gonna be sick. How could you, Lamech? Now what do I do? I need to save Baos and Ruthia. It's you. You have found this truth, Isaiah. You must now use what you have learned and search for the truth of this world. This is your task, Isaiah. Who is Isaiah? You are. You are a true prophet among the nations. For you have seen the light of the Elohim, and your children shall be true prophets. No, you shall be priests. What must I do? Find the truth and put an end to false teachings. I will do it. I will put a stop to Lamech. The Lord bless you, Joshua, as Isaiah. Baos, you were right, my friend. I'm coming for you, both of you. I must head over to Jericho and confront Lamech. Maybe I can convince him to see where he's gone wrong. Even if I can, will I be able to forgive him? Bye! I'm off to go kill my uncle or something. We're gonna save it because it's gonna talk a minute here. Okay, that means it's been 10 minutes. Ready to confront Lamech? Yes. After I hydrate. Stay hydrated. Joshua. Didn't expect you back so soon. I'm here to begin my task as a judge. That's good to hear. It reminded me of your father when he was young. He was passionate about being a member of the judges. Where are Baos and Ruthia? Alive and well, but incarcerated in detentions. Don't worry, they'll be fine. When will they be released? Soon, very soon, I promise. For now, we need to find Baos' brother, Romeus. Why? Has he broken some law? Not yet. Surely he is planning a rebellion. Like his father, Alcandros and Jamara, he must know something about the Infernos. He could be innocent. Are you questioning me, Joshua? I've learned in this journey that it's good to question. What else do you question? Your motives, Uncle. I don't understand. These parts on your desk. Baos and I saw them in Balaam's underground lab. They're the same ingredients used to make Infernos. Why do you have them? Found them in Jamara's chambers. What is this about, Joshua? No, these were here before. But never mind that. When we found Balaam and stopped him, he pointed his finger at us and called us the blind ones. Then throughout our journey, we found evidence of people enslaved by the Cosmocrats were calling those who questioned our makers as the blind ones. This term kept coming up again and again. It was obvious there was a connection. And then I saw my father's journal. He wrote the night before the battle at Mount Sinai that you believed to be chosen by the Cosmocrators and to lead us out of disobedience and blasphemy. The called us blind ones. It was you, wasn't it? You were the one who detonated the Infernos. Because of you, my father, Baal's mother, Ruthia's father, and countless others are dead. You're not mistaken, Joshua. Oh, you're mistaken. You're not. I'm mistaken. Or am I a blind one? Don't do this, Joshua. You were to sit at my right hand. Raised you as my son. I'm not your son, and you are not my father. You killed my father. You orchestrated this unspeakable evil that has left the people of Eden fragmented. It's all because of you. Unspeakable evil? Boy, you have no idea what you're saying. I have done no evil. How could you say that? This isn't about good or evil. I was given a task, chosen among thousands of Edenites. I have done the will of the Cosmocrators. So it's true. A small part of me still clung to the hope that there was a better explanation to all this. I did it for the future of our people. I did it to save us. If it entered Mount Sinai, the Cosmocrators would have punished us. They would have annihilated us. They would have drowned us in a sea of pain and anguish. I stopped that from happening. Why? Why are we denied entry into Mount Sinai? Because of what we'd find in there? Because we'd find a means to reach the kingdom of heaven? We are not permitted. None of us are. It's where we came from, isn't it? It's where we'll eventually go back to. Don't our holy makers want us? Seems I can't convince you to turn away from your sin. I've committed no sin. You're the one who has taken lives and ruined many others. I must stop you. I will stop you. Oh, Joshua, don't be like the others. Don't be blinded to your makers. Lamech, you've been found guilty of crimes against the people of Eden. Judge of Eden, I cannot allow you to live. Is this where they bring back that duel mechanic from the very beginning? Or are we just doing a fight? We're just doing a fight! That duel mechanic was used once. That's it. Okay, fire and light. Why not join me, Joshua? That's what your father would have wanted. My father wanted to come back home. All he wanted was to stop fighting, be with his wife and son. And you took that away from him. Your father was like me. He feared the Cosmocrators. Do you not fear your makers? I refuse to fear what I don't understand. You have no idea what you're up against, Joshua. I'll make us crestfallen. Oh, okay, so it's kind of coming into play. Fire and light. Okay, I have... Ooh, that's expensive for me on here. Let's freeze them. And fire. So I'm guessing if you choose the other one, he's like, see, I told you, I knew you would believe in it. Did that freeze really last one turn? Thanks. Okay. This is not going too bad. And again, he's like super weakened, right? Ow! You've never bested me before. What makes you think you can beat me now? How the Cosmic Nurse with me? I want to kill you, Uncle, but I can't allow you to continue hurting others. Is what I'm doing truly wrong? He's crestfallen! Yeah, I'll do this and then I'll heal. Yeah! I've been magia cursed. I probably want to actually clear that. Wait, don't I have to... See if I can clear it. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Shadow of Death. And fire. Pray for you, Joshua. The last cosmic prayers forgive and forget this transgression. And who will forgive you, Uncle? I need no forgiveness. I will sit next to cosmic prayers in the kingdom of heaven. Oh no! He's full with confidence. Help! I buffed him! No! I guess that one was feeding his ego too much, eh? Oh, I should be able to defeat him still. And level up. Onyx breastplate. Why? Why are you crying? I didn't want this. You fought well. I trained you well. Yes, you did. I still have you as my son. Always. Sorry I had to come to this. Your father was never supposed to die. I tried to save him. I told him to stay back. It was too late. I was too late. One day goes by, I still think about it. I loved him, your father, just as I loved you. But you wanted power instead. No, I wanted to follow the cosmic creators. Unlike you, I never questioned. I never wondered if what I was doing was right or wrong. I simply did what I was beckoned. I am not a judge. I'm a slave. What do the cosmic creators want? What are they trying to hide? I don't know. Ugh. Uncle! I don't have much time. Listen to me, Joshua. This isn't over. You must find Nike. Nike? Why? She has the Babel Code. I think she intends to open Mount Sinai and use the device to reach the kingdom of heaven. She is not who you think she is. She's not an Edenite, but a Canaanite. A not. Yes, that's right. I found her when she was near death after a battle. I helped her obtain a new body when it resembled an Edenite. There was a part of me that loved her, loved what I had made of her. Trusted her, but I was wrong. She wants to reach the kingdom of heaven and battle the cosmic creators. But if she opens the gate to Mount Sinai, I'm afraid of what the cosmic creators might do. You must stop her, Joshua, no matter the cost. I will. Where is she? The dungeons. She's after Ruthia? Yes. Go, leave me. I'm finished. But you must hurry. I'm sorry, Lamech. No, 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 no. It's I who must repent. I'm proud of you, Joshua. Your father would be as well. I know that you will choose the right path. Goodbye, Uncle. Go. You must save your friends and the people of Eden. Thorin. He's so much like you. Ah, my masters. Come for a fond farewell. You have failed us, Lamech. Beaten by a boy. He is not a boy anymore. You could have been a god. But now you would die as a man. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, I would like to save my progress. Yeah, we're just going cutscene still. Come on, Joshua, where are you? You want to leave us here to rot or wait for our execution? You haven't eaten anything. I'm not hungry. We need to keep our strength up. For what? Fail my brother. Fail my people. Fail myself. No, you haven't. You were right. I should have never come here. This is all my doing. I should have stayed in Ur. And what? Waited to die? Your people were suffering. Death is better than living in this broken world. Isn't that what you had meant at the Dead Sea? I'm sorry, Arithia. I'm sorry I said those awful things at the Dead Sea. I'm not as smart as I pretend to be. You used to think when you died you went to Sheol and lived with Hosanna's people. You used to think when you died you went to be with your loved ones. But now I'm afraid to die. I'm afraid that others are dying. I'm afraid I may never ever see my mother again. Or my father. Theos. They're gone, Ruthia. I have no clue where they've gone. Used to think there was life after death. Kind of afterlife. But that couldn't be further from the truth. When we die, we die. We cease to exist. It can't be true. I'm sorry I led you astray, Ruthia. No, I'm the one who should apologize. For what? Despite everything, I'm glad I met you. I'm glad we took this journey together. You're right. If I hadn't met you, we might not have reached Mount Saffron and brought the mana back to my people. We might not have discovered that there's more to this world than either Canaanites or Edomites thought. Without this journey, we might never have learned that at some points in history there were times when our two races nearly joined together in peace. But that was thwarted. Truth was hidden from us. Why the Cosmocrators? Why? That question still haunts me. I don't know. It's exactly what I've learned through this journey and from meeting you. I don't know. There's no answer to any of my questions. None that are satisfactory. There's still so much I don't know. And let's discover it together. Ruthia, when we get out of here, and we will. I'm gonna find a way to pilot Kafar, and we're going to Kanoma. There must be more answers there. If there isn't, then we'll find a way to the Kingdom of Heaven. No matter what, we will know the truth. First, we need to get out of here. Theos, I'm scared. I am too. We'll find a way. Hosanna will guide us. What if Hosanna is dead? He can't be. God cannot die. He's eternal. Is that a new theory of yours? There must be something more than this. Must be. I love your mind, Theos. Is that all you love? There's more. So much more. And I intend to spend my life loving all of you, every part. Ruthia, when this is all over, I want to call you my wife. Is that your way of saying you love me? I love you more than life itself. How touching. Nike. Ruthia, come with me, please. What do you want with Ruthia? You already have the code. Do I? Come, girl, head over the last piece of the Babel Code. You know how to read it too, don't you? We'll never help you. You have no choice. Damn you. Don't even try it, Theos. I have lived for centuries. I met your forefather, Abram. I was there when he took Mount Sinai. I was there when he nearly reached the Kingdom of Heaven before Og and Sihon attacked. I've been alive since the dawn of our existence. You're not. Correct. Oh, come, Ruthia. Unless you want your husband to die here and now, you will cooperate. Don't do it, Ruthia. Theos! Damn it. I'm waiting, Ruthia. Don't go. Can't let anyone else suffer because of me. Do whatever you say. Just don't hurt him. Good girl. Now come, we must reach Mount Sinai. We have gods to kill. Joshua? Where's Ruthia? Nike took her. She's the one Og and Sihon warned us about. The one they call the Knot. She took Ruthia to Mount Sinai? Yes. Let's go. She's powerful, Joshua. She's lived for hundreds of years. Longer than even Og and Sihon. What would you have us do? Give up? I would never give up on Ruthia. We only need to be prepared. We'll stop her. And end the civil war before it's too late. Where is Lamech? Dead. Joshua. I'm fine. You were right. He was the one who set the Infernos ablaze. I'm sorry for your loss. Let's make haste. They were not kidding when they were going FF14 style and cutscenes in a row. Speak the code, girl. Why are you doing this? What do you hope to achieve? Speak the code. I won't utter a word unless you tell me why. Strike me all you like, but I won't speak. What use is there in knowing? I want to know the truth of something in this world full of lives. Lies, not lives. I mean, it's full of lives, too. See. Maybe you know more than I thought you did. You're right. This world is full of lies. Lies perpetrated by the Cosmocrators. Cosmocrators have something to hide, and they're willing to go to great lengths to keep their knowledge hidden. This world is cruel, Ruthia. Losing my ability to speak. You must see that. We will kill each other for lies. We pray to a god that may be dead, and find gods to use us for their own purposes. We're nothing but toys and tools. Completely and utterly indispensable. Cosmocrators don't care about the Edenites. They don't care about this planet or Sheol. All they care about is their precious kingdom of heaven. What about Hosanna? Ahix? We all believe in Hosanna. How could our beliefs be so wrong? Don't you see? Hosanna is fake. Never was a Hosanna. I believe that's what the Cosmocrators are trying to hide. You want to know the truth? No. I want this all to end. I want this war to stop. I want the killings to stop. I want to stop the tears and the anguish and the pain. You think defeating the Cosmocrators will end the pain? Not just the Cosmocrators. I want everything to end. We were never supposed to be born. You and I, Canaanites and Edenites. We're an abominable creation, capable of thinking for ourselves and caring for others. We've been in conflict and war since the beginning of our existence. You know how many people have suffered? Everyone. Exactly. We all have all suffered. You must see it too. Your father died. Your brother. You killed my brother. If I hadn't done it, an Edenite would have. Canaanites themselves don't have long to live. Once Edenites iron their Lamech's rule, he will send battalions of judges and slaughter every Canaanite still functioning. And then what? I won't give Lamech that chance. I will show Lamech the heads of his gods myself. I'll open the gate. Your friends aren't coming. Ruthia, it's over. Please do this for me. Please? I need to do this. I have waited centuries for this day. What made you this person? Was it Abram? No. It was the man I loved. I loved him so much. He gave me peace for the first time. And the Cosmocrators took him from me. All this lived in my husband and wife, father and mother, son and daughters, from so many. You're gonna pay for what they've done to us, to all of us. And if I don't, you will die here. And Lamech's judges will rip your mother apart. I'll take the language from Og and Sihon before they too are killed. I've waited generations for this day. What is one more week? You would destroy your own people. I'm not destroying them, you are. Speak the code and save them and yourself. Even let you go, you can save your friends. Finally. You've done well, Ruthia. You have saved your people just like you wanted. We'll take it from here. What have I done? Ruthia! Theos? How did you get free? Thanks to Joshua. You confronted Lamech and defeated him. Joshua. Are you alright? The gate. Is it not inside? She is. She's after the Cosmocrators. You have to find her and stop her. Locations on Eden are no longer locked. We have to stop a knot before she anchors the Cosmocrators. I don't know how she plans on reaching the Kingdom of Heaven from here. It was unknown territory, so we should be on high alert. Where mortals meet gods. I am going to back out real quick because I want to see if Theos' quest is available. Otherwise, I guess I probably missed it. Also, those feathers. I don't know where any more are, so. I mean, I'll just accept it. If I miss stuff, I miss stuff. That's what happens when you are just, playing for your first time and don't know where to find everything. Just kinda happens. I've done a good chunk of the stuff. Once I get out of here. Slowly. Very slowly. So long ago that we were here. Feels like so long ago, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, the screen is massive! Why am I not just cutting this out? I don't know. I don't know. Make sure. Unless there's just like a bug that his quest didn't show the exclamation mark. It's possible. Yeah, there's no exclamation mark. So... Oh, there's a fast travel gate. Where was my fast travel out of here? Cool. That makes it easier to get back then. The gates in Mount Sinai is open, and now we need to go chase after Anat, also known as Nike, because dun Lamech was the bad guy all along. Very mechanical in here. Whoa. The rock is red. What is this place? Could this be what the kingdom of heaven is like? There is something vaguely familiar about this place. No, I've never been here, but some of the devices are similar to what Canaanites have used or built. I'm gonna guess. They didn't tell me that there was new stuff, so I'm pretty sure there's nothing new. Look at my red rock. Enter the store. And there's Shadim! To the right, to the right. What do we got? I guess that's our treasure chest now. Got a white Chris. More rock. I assume that's a Shadim. There's also a heart-to-heart by it. There's an artifact in the treasure chest. Mount Sinai artifact. Green Chris. All around. Beep boop. Boop boop bop. Beep boop. Boop bop. I'm gonna guess electric. I actually go back. If these have a lot of electric, I'm actually gonna go back and put it on. Fire and ice. Not with a guard! Shoot! I was on the wrong character. My brain was on the wrong character specifically. Now keep in mind, I've been recording these like all in a row, like this in the past 2 videos, so my brain's starting to go like, I understand so much. Alright, so we want 3 bolts. We're just gonna keep on firing. Actually, I think we can heal it. Man, Ruthie's taking like no damage now. Heck. I mean, I'm okay with this. Maybe she wants to take like no damage. Okay, so I should be able to cover these guys. It is slightly disappointing that they did this whole, like, hey, here's this dual thing you can have to do sometimes, and they did it once. Like, if you're gonna introduce a mechanic, and I'm starting to think it's gonna be the same with Kafar, unless something changes in this dungeon, that I'm gonna do that Kafar mechanic once, and that's it. If you're gonna introduce something, use it more. Just make it a one and done. Dang it. I think I'm like ranting too much. I'm not focusing on getting goblins. Y'all didn't even level up while I was soloing with Joshua. It's lame. Alright, well, we got a heart-to-heart, so... It's me. What is this place? I couldn't imagine this place in my wildest dreams. Could it be what the kingdom of heaven is like? Possibly, but Cain built it, and he wouldn't have access to the kingdom of heaven. I wish I could bring my mother here. Maybe it isn't like the kingdom of heaven at all. Maybe it's like Kenoma. And why do you say that? My mother has always said that Kenoma is highly advanced. It's years and years ahead of us. It makes sense considering the Azars. This entire place looks like it could be the inside of an Azar, a giant Azar. How could Kana build it? Maybe Ahix gave him that knowledge. You mean Hosanna? If Ahix and Hosanna are one and the same as Og and Sihon's clandestine, yes. Something happened to Hosanna that we aren't clear on. We know Hosanna is gone, but gone to where? Why didn't he leave? And did the Cosmic Curse have something to do with it? It's hard to think that the Cosmic Curse do anything to harm Hosanna. What if the Cosmic Curse helped to build this mountain? And not thinks she can travel to the Kingdom of Heaven using Mount Sinai. Perhaps the Cosmic Curse built this mountain to travel from Heaven to Eden and back again. Perhaps we'll learn the truth the deeper we explore Mount Sinai. We're the first to enter this place in many, many years. Let's be careful. Actually, no, a not enter before us. And to the right, that's where I find Shadim. No, there's another new one. That looks like it could come out of the air. As a pod. You want fire, you can judge this revolt. Laser! It's like a pod. It really does. Oh my god. It's taking like no damage. Oh, I can get behind us. Fire. Wind. I think Joshua can kill the left one. I'm just gonna have Theos go for the middle one. Buying my forces, hopefully not regretting it. Just keep hitting Ruthia. He's literally taking no damage. Like, one. May as well be nice. Except now she's shocked. Dark. No, that's not Ruthia. I would like to point out that you have not followed the instructions. Therefore, terminate. Terminate. Why is Ruthia nigh on invincible? The others just aren't. I'm gonna look at that thing I got again, because it's freaking me out that she's nigh on invincible right now, I'll be honest. There's gotta be something going on here. Let's look at her equipment real quick. Able to deflect elements. I mean, it's because she actually has 200 defense? Could be. The game doesn't expect me to have that much defense? It's very possible. This looks like a fancy treasure chest. Keen's robes. Let's see, you have the robes, so... Oh yeah, I have one Express 22. There's an LP. Honestly, let's go for it. One Express plate, go for it. And it lowers agility, but it's gonna give them defense, so I'm gonna actually swap them to that. Cool. Is the store usable? Oh no. Well, I mean, there's always a warning, right? If I'm going the wrong way. Or the right way, specifically. Fire. Fire. Actually. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, he's nigh on invincible. Man. Okay, well... No, that worked out actually. Target the right one. Wind on the pod. breath of life because Joshua is shocked. We're in an awkward moment with the guest again, aren't we? Trying to pop them both. 60. It's still running right around 60, so... Continue. Oh, I never gave her the other divinity. Oops. Nice. It's probably honestly gonna kill both of them. You can see a little bit there in that. That didn't quite go smoothly. Items. First all those. Oh, I never actually got her. I never equipped it. Sword of Light. The one I bought. Oh, hello. Abram's journal. Cain calls this place Mount Sinai. He and his Cainites built this mountain in order to reach the gods, the cosmic creators. There's much about this place I do not understand, but find fascinating. It is Ahix's Magia for certain, and I do not believe that Ahix and Hosanna are one and the same as Cain would lead me to believe. That is why I must understand this place, fully grasp it in my mind and my quotient. If I can use the device the King calls the Transmigrator, perhaps I can reach the kingdom of heaven and speak with the Cosmic Creators. I will learn directly from them what the truth is. Does Cain really think he can battle against the Cosmic Creators? He couldn't defend Mount Sinai against the lowly Edenites, and despite all that, he is a good man. He truly means the Edenites no harm. He only wishes we had the same goal. In some ways we do. We both want to reach the kingdom of heaven, and once there, I'm certain we will once again become sworn enemies. Everyone respected Cain in that time so many years ago. Seems like he was unsure what would happen if they reached the kingdom of heaven. Would Abram be able to kill Cain if the Cosmic Creators commanded him to do so? He disobeyed once. Could he do it again when becoming face to face with his makers? What is this? I can't begin to understand what this device does. There's all these keys and symbols and displays of some sort. One of the symbols is flashing red. Should I press it down? Press the button! Did it work? System Alpha to Transmigrator activated. I'll take that as a yes. Press the button! I'm gonna save the game because I'm paranoid. I'm always paranoid. I'm just paranoid at this point, okay? To the left, doesn't have the same ring as to the right. We got another... Abram's tunic. I could use it. Lowers the fence, but pieces... Should be. Lowers her magic defense, but... more agility, I guess. Sure. It's only 2 defense. If I have the talents, I could upgrade that. Alright. Guessing there's another button over here. To press the button! Dark. Wind. Neither, so you're guarding. Wait, I should kill it anyway. Yep. Okay, he might actually take magia damage, thinking about it, but... What's this one? Light. I actually thought I was like, I would just press X. No, not just press X. Wait. But I used Shadow of Death instead of Revolt, didn't I? Oh my god, I'm a goof. Yeah, hit the wrong button. Oops. Oh. Apparently it was taking the damage anyway? What the heck? I'm even more confused. I'm really confused right now. It was taking the damage anyway, even though the shield was still on? Was it because I used Shadow of Death? I don't know. It's a chest with an Azure curse in it. We got another button and more stuff to read. King's Journal. My life is spared. I could not stop the Edenites. Abram and his men attacked with the speed and power of a god. I managed to plead for my life and as many of my friends and family as I could. I lost many, for that my sarks breaks. Now Abram wonders about this place I built, Mount Sinai. He wants to know more. He wants to see the danger, or the cosmic creators as he calls them. So that is what they want to be known as. I see this as a blessing from Ahix. Perhaps I can join forces with Abram, convince him that the real enemy here is the cosmic creators, his makers. How the cosmic creators, his makers, we are all born from one source, Hosanna, Ahix. Cosmic creators are nothing more than the usurpers of the throne of Hosanna. With the help of the transmigrator, I will look face to face with the cosmic creators and take back what rightfully belongs to Hosanna. He wanted to help Abram and the other Edenites. He didn't want us to follow the cosmic creators, who he believed were evil. But can you stop the cosmic creators? I think it's now 35. You begin to understand what this device does. All these keys and symbols. It's flashing red. Should I press it? Press the button! Did it work? System Omega to transmigrator activated. Give us a yes. I want to get an alpha of the text. I mean, what? Sorry, my brain's on FF14 now. I blame the last video. Be like, hey, there's a, hey, by the way, lots of cutscenes in a row. This looks like something that's definitely not live. Cutscene. No, it's an elevator. So, where do we go from here? Perhaps this is a trap? This room does feel vaguely like a prison cell. We should look for another way. What in jail is happening? I think we're moving? Towards us? No, I think we're moving up. Somebody's pulling us up. Maybe it'll take us to the Mount Sinai? It's all very convenient, but does it have to be shaking? Seems unstable. After all the Shadim we faced, this scares you. I think I'm gonna be sick. Hold on to something. It might help. What would help is if it stopped moving. Slowing down. Oh, thank Hosanna. I think we might have reached the top of Mount Sinai. Good. That means we made it. Don't be too happy about that, my friend. We still have to get down from this place. Alright, well there is an artifact here. Apparently still need more, though. Let's just honestly buy a bunch of valor. We're cranking up the physical defense of Joshua by 6, apparently. I hope we're ready to face off with the knot. Hope so. A Knot's journal. I'm scared of what we'll find if we use a transmigrator. Helped build it, but I was only following Cain's instructions. He is the mind behind it all. As the firstborn of Ahix, his knowledge is far beyond my own, even though we are family. And yet, even he lacks the understanding of the cosmos and its origins. Nimrod tells me not to worry, that he would protect me should anything happen. I believe him. I believe that he would go against anyone who dared threaten my life. He would fight even Ahix. His devotion to me means so much. I love him more than anything in the cosmos. I feel safe in his embrace, and I'm grateful every day, every hour, and every minute that he chose me to be his wife. I don't know what I would do without him. Without him, I am nothing. Nimrod was Anat's husband? I can feel her uncertainty and worry in her words. She was so full of fear. It must be the peak of Mount Sinai. We have come so far. One more heart to heart. Is something the matter with you? It's just, we've come so far. We've seen so much. I have this strange feeling that this will be the end of our journey. Isn't that a good thing? I suppose so. I hope we can stop and not. We will. We must. We've all grown so much since when we started. I know I've learned to let go of the past and look to the future. There's a lot more out there than... I'm losing my voice. Than what I can learn from reading books and scrolls. And I've learned I need to stop hiding. I need to finally take a stand for what I believe in. What have you learned, Joshua? Stay hydrated. To smile more? Shut up, you. I hit my E, sorry. I learned to question the world I live in and question the beliefs that were thrust upon me. And learn to forgive. I'm sure Lamech doesn't blame me for what happened. The question is, what will happen with all of us when this is all over? Now that's simple. You two will be married. Excuse me? What? He's not wrong. You haven't asked, I haven't said yes. Oh please, Ruthio. This is not the time to be coy. Will you then? But like what? Marry me? This is how you decide to ask me to spend the rest of my life with you with an ancient highly advanced mountain? Within an ancient and highly advanced mountain where gods meet with mortals? Bad timing? Colossally bad. She's teasing you, Behalis. I would like to know your answer. Why? What's it to you? Didn't you know, Ruthia? Josh has a soft spot for love. I will miss this. More than anything, I will miss the three of us being together. We'll still be together. You can't get rid of me that easily, Joshua. Behalis is right. Stopping a knot is just the beginning. We still have to bring peace to our people. Peace. That does sound nice. One talent. How many do I have? I can buy one more! One more. Valor. Alright. Let's use it. He's on Bayo's. I'm pretty sure he needs it. Save video game. Right at 15 hours. Basically. This is it. The top of Mount Sinai. We can't lose. Eden and its people, both Edenite and Canaanite, are relying on us. Let's go. Let's do this thing. It's over, Nike. Joshua? You released Beos from his jail cell. Have you disobeyed Lamech? Lamech is dead. His final words to me were to stop you. You were too late. Do you know where we are? Cain, the father of all Canaanites, built this mountain. He built this device too. The Transmigrator. With its power, I'll be sent to the kingdom of heaven. But why? What do you seek? The Cosmocrators. Those false gods. You think you can kill gods? I have lived since the dawn of Eden. I've learned much and still hunger for more. I feel trapped in this world, trapped in this existence. No matter how much I know, how much I've discovered, I'm still stuck in the bottomless darkness I cannot climb out of. Through the Transmigrator, I will see a light we can only dream of. Why don't you three join me? Join you? A murderer? What happened to your brother was necessary. Necessary evil for a greater good. That evil was born out of our mistakes. The Canaanites and the Edenites. We're wrong. Our understanding is fragmented. We're cursed forever to be in the darkness. Cosmic creators have made us all blind ones. But we can stop them. You have proven yourself resourceful, powerful, and seekers of truth. Your journey has led to doubts, to question the purpose of your lives. That's good. Together we can discover what is right. Together we can end the tyranny of the Cosmic Creators. Just of you and Lamech, many have died and families have been torn apart. You blame the Cosmic Creators for these tragedies, but it was your hands that did it. You made the Infernos. You caused a civil war. You ordered the genocide of a nation. It wasn't the Cosmic Creators. It was you. You're right. We are blind ones. But so are you, and not only with a lack of knowledge, but with a burning vengeance. You'll let nothing stand in your way. You would step over thousands upon thousands of corpses to get what you want. I have much to learn about where we come from, but I will learn it not at the expense of others. You would doom us all with your hatred for the Cosmic Creators. Don't you understand, Nike? We will never join you. Never. You and Lamech only managed to sow animosity and chaos. I will never stand with you. Namek once told me the cosmic creators were against human evil, but that's not the case at all. Cosmic creators are against everyone and everything. They know things we don't, something that would dethrone them from the kingdom of heaven. But you are no different from them. You aren't against human evil. You want what you want and don't care who you have to hurt to get it. I judge your crimes against Edenites and Canaanites unforgivable, and as the judge of Eden, I will stop you. You are idealistic fools. I reached out to you and you slapped my hand away. So be it. We'll end your meaningless existence here and now. Alright, I'm guessing... No, she does not have a shield, but she only has one element! Well... Sus? I don't need to suss it out, right? I just used Rhea. Like, no, we'll just suss it out. Like, no! Kenny, what are you doing? I'll use some elements. Oh no! Ruthia took damage! Wind. Not have wind on very many people. This is about to be fun. I have pain. Ow, I've been poisoned. Frozen Waters, Cloud Rider, and a Breath of Life. So, I don't only have wind on one person. Yeah. So we're just gonna use elements because it does damage, at least. Do a sort of light. Wild Waste. Ooh. Shadow of Death. That's what I'm talking about for damage, man. Well, at least it's a little better now. Woohoo! I did 1500. I like. I'm gonna try and get away with some non-healing here. Try Bazuk, see if it does any more damage. Yeah, it did a little more. Oh, the Babram. No. Okay. It's fine. Oh, consuming. Well, I was gonna heal, but that did 5,000 damage. You're supposed to die there. In case you missed the memo, you're supposed to die. I got no experience and no drops. Face of Nike, you're finished. Your madness has ended. You fools. You damn blasphemous fools. Joshua, get away from her! What's that? Shadim flesh? She's gonna consume it. I was gonna use this power for the cosmic prayers, but you've left me with no choice. Shadim flesh is from a Jaborim Hyperion. Is this like the Jaborim? This is like the Jaborim at Mount Saphon. We use Kafar now. We've slain the Jaborim before, we can do it again. Ruthie is right. We can win if we stick together. Just want to be with us. There we go. There's that final bossy type music you expect. Excuse me? That was not very nice. Breath of Life that. There. Yes. What's your element this time? Earth! I can hit that a little better than the last one. It's a little bit easier to hit. Helios! Again, they get access to skills I can't even dream about. freeze you. Earth. No, she doesn't have enough. Earth. There's something go flying. I'm like, what? Oh, I guess that parts I could have sold to get more balance. Oh well. It will. Shadow of Death. And Cloud Rider. Wanna go with the Wild Ways? It's risky. We're gonna go at risky for the biscuit. Yee. Okay. Didn't hit those. So reverse Cicada off. Oh! She, changed her element! It's now fire. Well then. That's a breath of life. Now I'll have to remember this, that she can change her element! Fire's one everyone can hit, so it's not like a big deal. We're gonna freeze her again. All consuming. The Wild Waste. Judge's Revolt. I'm guessing dark this time. I'm just gonna use it. No! It was not dark. Fine. I'll use a rare. Wait, did I just Breath of Life and not heal? Did that just happen? Nice. Raising heal again. No! Yeah, I Breath of Life and did not heal. Try this. Another breath? Okay, well I healed that time. What the heck? Now I'm healing. Okay. Being weird. I'm silly. Let's just go ahead and use all consuming. Nice. Thank you. No experience. No drops. I have to get to the kingdom. It's over, Nike. I still live and still slay them. I am so close. Please, Nike, you can finally find peace. That arm! Nimrod, my love. She... Yes. She's dead. It's finished. hate this relief I feel. She destroyed lives, Ruthia. Who knows how far she would have gone to accomplish her goal. You're right, of course. I just want the killing to stop. So do I. So do we all. What do we do now? We're here in Mount Sinai, in the place where our forefathers stood. Everything we ever want to know starts here. If we use a transmigrator, we could reach the kingdom of heaven and come face to face with the cosmic creators. Speak with them, ask them questions, get answers in return. Answers you've been searching for your entire life. It's tempting. But is it the right thing to do? What I've learned through this journey is that we are all living a lie. Then let's do it. Let's use the transmigrator. No. Abraham and Cain were both killed because they were so close to using a transmigrator. Cosmic creators don't want us to use it because Cain wanted to slay them. Cosmic creators were protecting themselves. None of us want to hurt the cosmic creators or even usurp them. What about Abram? He didn't want that either, and still the cosmic creators commanded his death. This device is dangerous. We should leave here. Now. You want us to turn back? But we've come so far, Ruthia. Stop it, both of you. We're not like Cain or Abram. Cain was like Nike. He wanted to slay the cosmic creators. We aren't like that. We're also unlike Abram, who wanted to be an equal to the cosmic creators. None of us want to be gods. All we want are answers. Isn't that what you want too, Ruthia? Your brother died because the truth was hidden. If we know why we were created, how the two worlds were made, and why, then we might be able to stop the brutality against Cainites and Edenites. We have an opportunity here to make sense of our existence and live in harmony. Isn't that what you wanted? Yes. Let's do this. Together. Stop, Joshua Asa. Who are you? We are the Cosmic Creators. We created you, Joshua and Theos. You finally showed yourselves. Yes, to stop you from making a grave mistake. To lead you away from sin. You don't want us to use the transmigrator. Correct. Doing so would put you and your people at risk. We've been watching you closely. You have both impressed us and disappointed us. Then why let us get this far? We want you to stop Nike from using the transmigrator and destroy this device. Destroy it? Why? Why are you keeping us away from the kingdom of heaven? You aren't really here before us, are you? You're using the Gelia. Why don't you come to us? We are here at the kingdom of heaven to protect you. Protect us from what? Yourselves. You would rather keep us in the dark. Keep us fighting each other. Is the alternative that much worse? You are a mere mortal, not even fully human. Not fully human? You mean to say we're like the Cainites? No, you are vastly different. You must understand Joshua and Deos. We love you. We are doing this for your sakes. You killed thousands upon thousands of us. The Infernos, the Battle of Mount Sinai, the war against the Cainites, this is all you're doing. You wanted this. You're saying it's for our protection? We love you. We have always loved you. We did what was necessary to continue to love you. I can't believe that. Nor should you, Isaiah. Press on. Find the truth. Find our Lord and Savior. Don't do this, Joshua. I have to. Theos, Ruthia? Yes? Are you coming with me? Of course. I'll follow you. Let's go then. Take another step and you will all perish. Another cosmic creator. There are two of you. Are there more? No, there's only the two of us. We have many names. Adam and Eve, Uranus and Gaia, El and Asherah. What did you mean when you said we will all perish? You are not permitted to step foot on the holy ground of the kingdom of heaven. If you so much as take one step within the transmigrator, all will be lost. How? What do you mean? I'm sorry, you simply don't understand. Lamech was a true follower of ours. He was loyal and steadfast. We gave him the knowledge to create the Infernos. Throughout his life, he gathered the ingredients, manufactured the Infernos, and set them deep within the pillars of Eden. Infernos circled the entire underground. Lamech did all that? He did not need to go so deep into the underground. He had to dig enough, plant the inferno, and cover it. The blast would do the rest. Rest of what? Mass destruction. So much as budge an inch towards the transmigrator could remotely detonate the infernos. The blast will split this planet in two. You can do that? We are your makers, and what we can create, we can take away. Do whatever we wish to you. I'm so sorry. Please. You leave us with no other choice. So many lives would be lost. What do we do? I was gonna ask you the same question, Bios. There's something we want you to do. Doing so, you will regain our favor. What is it? Why you destroy the transmigrator? Destroyed, all will be forgiven. Meaning your secrets will be safe. What about the Canite people? If we do as you ask, will this war end? We stop all commands to annihilate the Canaanites. We cannot. The Canaanites as a people must not be allowed to live. But why? Look to your scriptures. We know those scriptures are lies. Are they? Some may be, some may not be. How can you distinguish a lie from a truth when you are so blinded? Then give us eyes to see. This is not a bargain. Destroy this transmigrator, see your world divided. We're so close. Joshua, can you obey the cosmic creators? This is too risky. How many lives will be lost? Do you know? Countless. Countless. I don't think so. Joshua. Those infernos aren't everywhere. They can't be. Lamech couldn't have traveled throughout Eden to plant infernos. It's impossible. Lamech couldn't have been everywhere. Nor with the help of Balaam or Nike. If you wanted the transmigrator destroyed, then why wasn't it destroyed when the infernos went off at the Battle of Mount Sinai? I think Lamech made a mistake. He didn't plant the infernos where you wanted him to. He failed you. That's why he was so obsessed with pleasing you. He wanted to make things right with his gods. With you. I'm impressed you figured it out. Don't count your blessings yet. What do you think Balaam was doing all this time? Sitting in a sewer dissecting Canaanites? No, my child. Balaam built the infernos, and Lamech began planting them into the earth once more. Lamech was a good servant, a true worshiper. Like I said, we have enough infernos to split the planet in two. We are willing to spare all those lives to destroy the transmigrator yourselves here and now. Split the earth in two. Mount Sinai is the center of Eden. Only Jericho and Mount Sinai will be lost. Just like last time, there was no way Lamech could have planted those infernos all over Eden. Correct, however, people will die in Jericho. I will save them. It'll be too late. Joshua, you can't actually be thinking. I am. I won't bow down to the cosmic creators. Grew up believing the cosmic creators were on the side of the Jehudans. That the Jehudans were the true children of Adam and Eve. It was Lamech who taught me that you didn't have a side. You didn't choose the Jehudans, the Atticans, or the Canaanites. Lamech taught me the cosmic creators were against evil. And that's not true at all, is it? You aren't against evil. You're afraid. You aren't like Hosanna. Given time, we could rise above you, conquer you, take the kingdom of heaven for ourselves. Not just me, not just the Jehudans, but all people of the cosmos. You don't know what you're saying, Joshua. Then tell me. Tell me, or I will make a move. Don't do it, Joshua, please. Think about what you're doing. I know this sounds crazy. It sounds like suicide. It sounds like I'm choosing the death of thousands for my own selfish gains. But that isn't it. I promise I'll save the people of Jericho. I'll prove that we don't have to bow down to you. I am the symbol of the end of your reign, of your existence. It might not be me who does it, but someone from my bloodline will end you and discover the truth. Joshua aside, do not dare. My name is Isaiah. I might not know who you are, why we are here, but one day we will be more than you could ever imagine. Prophecies. He's prophesying, husband. Your children will be slaves, and your children's children. You belong to us. We made you. You are ours to do with as we will. I'm done placating with you. Remember, Joshua, you wanted this. We'll die here and now. The Infernos. They detonated? Is this it? Is this our end? Please. No, you can hear me. What? Enough. that light. But it can't be. Doesn't matter. Transmigrator is destroyed. Let's go, Eva. We're alive. Those spirits saved us. Thank you. I knew you would save us. We will always be with you, Isaiah. Have I made the right choice? You have. You have put your faith in us. Continue to believe, and one day you will be with the Lord. But the day is not yet won. The Infernos are still active, aren't they? We have used our power to stall their destructive force. But there are still others we need to save. Jericho. We need our help. We get everyone out of Jericho. We still continue to stall the Inferno. There's a risk for us. One we are willing to take. You must hurry. Save your people and get them out of Jericho. I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. It is us who should be thanking you. Free them, Joshua. Free your people. Now go. Time grows short. If they find us, all is lost. Hurry! Who is they? Who are you hiding from? Who are you afraid of? The opposite of all good creation. We don't have time to waste. Back to Jericho. Joshua? Hope you can find peace, Nike. Sorry. Let's go. Get everyone out as quickly as we can before the Infernos detonate completely. Damn it. We're running out of time. We should split up. We can cover more ground that way and get as many people out of here as possible. Agreed. We don't know how much time we have, so let's make this quick. Is anyone here? Joshua! Are you hurt? I'm fine. Just scared. What's going on? Why all the noise? Why is the ground shaking? Everything will be fine. Trust me. We have to get out of here. Can you move? Yes. Good. Come with me. I'll protect you. All clear here. For me too. Brother! Eos? They told us you were dead. They lied. That's not important. Why have you come here? It's not safe. Come with a group of Atticans to save Father, but then we ran into Jehudans running from Jericho. Father is dead. Lamech slew him. That bastard. Kill him. He's dead. Joshua defeated them. Joshua! Much has changed. Then what is going on here? What are these earthquakes? Sounds like something is exploding. There are more Infernos buried deep in the Pillars of Eden, right around Jericho and Mount Sinai. What? I don't have time to explain. We need to escape here as fast as we can. Say no more. Let's go. What about Joshua? We're here. We found everyone. Let's get out of here. I cannot hold him much longer. No! Joshua! Joshua! Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust that I will get you out of here. Bayos! I'm here. Take Evie. Can you reach her? Go on. Grab my hand, Evie. Alright, Evie. You can do this. It's your first real test as a judge of Eden. I'm so scared. I know. If we do this, then we can leave this place and get to safety. We're so close, Evie. Are you ready? You're safe now. Thank you. Please save Joshua. Now it's your turn, my friend. I'm sure you can catch me. You have that one thing that makes you jump super far. I think you're fine. Shut up and grab my hand. Go! Joshua! So much was lost. Yes. But much was gained, too. Try to elaborate. Can't tell you. Can't tell me, or won't tell me. Rather, it's for your own protection. Believe me. For my own protection. It's nothing. It's just understanding more and more who our makers are, and it's frightening. Either way, the time of the judges has ended. People have even called for a king, someone who will unite the nations. They even split in two. We are now two nations. Indeed. Father would have been the king of the Atticans. That burden now falls to us. The burden, as you call it, falls on your shoulders, brother. I want no part of it. Suppose it's not so much a burden. That glint in your eyes, it's hard to hide. It's not greed or a thirst for power that I'm after. I just want to make our part of even a peaceful, strong nation. The Civil War ended, our people need a fresh start. Don't want another war for many, many years. Think that will happen? I do. Though before I'm crowned king, I need a kingdom. Not sure how we'll get across the other side of Eden. There are Edenites there. And Canaanites too, probably. They're waiting for you. We'll find a way. We always do. What will you do? Use a counselor. Your head is full of dreams, isn't it? Sorry to disappoint you, brother, but I'm going to continue journeying. For what? For answers, of course. Are you taking that girl with you? You mean my wife-to-be? Still find it hard to believe that my younger brother is to be married before I am. Sure, as king, you'll have no problems finding yourself a wife. But will she be someone I want to spend the rest of my life with? Like you did with Ruthia. You worry too much. What about Jehuda? Who will be the king of Jehuda? Who else? I'm glad to see you awake. You've been asleep for 2 weeks. Romeus? Where am I? How am I still alive? What do you remember? I remember falling. Falling really fast and not knowing where I would land. You did fall to Jericho. After the inferno stopped and Eden was split in two, Bales and I climbed down and found you. Found your body, but what we didn't expect to find was you breathing. You had fallen so far down I couldn't believe you were still alive. Bales said he knew you were alive. He believed it with all his heart. That's why we went in search of you. I can't explain it myself. It's a miracle. The Elohim. Either way, you are safe and you have saved our people, my lord. My lord. We have much to discuss, but for now, rest. Help for Bales and Ruthia. Did everyone make it? We all made it safely out of Jericho. Thank God. Yes, thank Hosanna, the father of all. What was that sound? It came from outside. What is that? Never seen anything like it. Could it be some kind of bird? There's no bird that big. Maybe it's a Shadim? Joshua, I'm alright. No, not a bird or a Shadim. They're angels. Dun dun dun! Cliffhanger! So yeah, that was Elohim Eternal Babel Code. Huge thanks to the developer for the code for the game. You can check it out on Steam now. It is available, and it's pretty good, though. I never found Beos' quest. I don't know if the exclamation mark just never appeared, if I just flat out missed it, or what, but it's kind of weird that I never found the quest for him. I do wish I could have gotten access to some of those, like, cool spells some of the enemies got. It's sometimes a little unfair when they get, like, hey, we have AoE moves, and then I don't. And I'm like, I want AoE moves like that, but they're cool. But no. I don't want to get anything like that. So I'm sad. There were some mechanics that they introduced and they just never touched it on again, like that whole dueling thing. It was done once and then just never touched again. Or, you know, Kafar, like we have one fight with him and then just not touched again. Maybe when the sequel comes out it'll be touched again because, you know, well, the ASRs are coming! But still. Yeah, obviously the crashes I have are pretty bad. I see really bad. It only happened in our area. Thank you to Rue669 and George Alexandros for the code for the game. There is a prologue, actually. A prologue chapter. I might actually do that. It's free. That one's free. I might do it and see, like, what comes before. What? The Wandering Star shatters. We're really going more FF14 style here. This is how they end some of their patches. Expansion, just like mysterious message. Damn it! Oh no, not here. Everything alright? I'm so close. I feel it in my bones. Once we get Kafar to work, we can go to Kanoma. Don't you think we should use Kafar to transport people from this half of the planet to the other? Kafar can't hold that many people. 2 people can fit within the cockpit. You and me. Wait, you mean 3 can fit? Yes, right. Of course. You, me, and the baby. My mother wanted to escape Kanoma. It's best we stay here. Safer at least. Especially now that we have a baby on the way. There's no reason to be afraid. You know we can't afford fear anymore. Yes, you're right. And I do want to see what my people are like. The Kanomans. Your mother keeps tight-lipped around that subject. She says she's forgotten. Every night I hear about how she wants us to stay. Can you blame her? She wants a family. She wants to be a grandmother. She wants to take care of a baby is what she wants to do. Any baby will do. And simply abduct an Edenite and let her raise him or her. We'll tell her it's our baby. Never know the difference. Kidnapping bears? How'd we stoop so low? Will you let nothing get in the way of your thirst for knowledge? If you told me to stop, to give up on this dream, I would. I wouldn't want any harm to come to either you or the baby. Besides, by the time I figure out how to get Kafar to work again, I may be an old man. No, I want to go too. I want to know about the Kanomans. I want little David to live in a world he knows and a god he can truly place all his loyalty on. I'm gonna give him that world. And also, I didn't know we were settled on David. What if it's a girl? It won't be. It's a boy. I know it is. Is this a Kanoman sixth sense? The power to discern the sex of the child? Don't tease me! And drop that smirk on your face. Yes, my love. An earthquake? No. It's like the last time we were here. It was the time with Goliath. You mean... Here they come! Kenoma Nazars. We've located Kafar. Who are they? Scanning. It's not Anne, but what? Confirming. Beos. It's alright. We'll get out of this. Stay calm. She has Anne's DNA. Could she be a daughter? Probably, but she looks strange. What's with the metal plating on her face? Doesn't matter. Let's take these two and head back to Mount Zion. I won't let you take her. I think we pissed off the locals. You think? Stand down. We don't want to hurt you. And even understand us? Probably not. Come for the girl and the Azar. They are property of Pleroma. Do we really need her? We avoid the fight. Our orders are clear. We reclaim Kafar and capture the traitor. This isn't Anne. They share the same blood. The sins of her mother are the sins of the child. Oh, please. You're just itching for a fight. Go back to Kenoma. Theos, please. Stay back, Ruthia. I'll handle this. I'll use this. Ow! Theos was defeated. If only you had listened. Damn it! Stop it, please! Stop! Enough. Well, we have what we came here for. To leave this severed planet. What do we do with him? He's nothing to us. Leave him here. Going where we're going, he can't follow. Theos! Ruthia! Oh, sorry, pal. Can't let you do that. Don't kill him. You always take the fun out of everything. Sweet dreams, handsome. Ruthia? Ruthia! No, no, no! This can't be happening. Ruthia! Ruthia! Why? Who are you? I am the answers you seek. Theos, Rahab, you have been chosen. Come with me and there will be no pain, no sadness. Come with me and all your questions will be answered. The journey continues in Elohim Eternal, Son of Man 2. Elohim Eternal 2. So yeah, there's the official Elohim Eternal 2 teaser. Hi there! I'm George Alexandros, also known as Rue669. I want to thank you for joining me on this journey. I hope you enjoyed Elohim Eternal: The Babel Code, the first game in the Elohim Eternal series. These little reviews really help games, like getting us on Steam, helping games get into the hands of gamers. Only be kept up to date on Elohim Eternal 2 and subsequent games. You can join the mailing list. I promise not to fill your inbox. By joining, you'll find out the latest news and media on the Elohim Eternal series, as well as be notified on exclusive deals. Thank you very much, and God bless you. Yeah, I don't want to hit it right now, but I have another way. It's called Twitter, where I can keep up to date on that stuff. I'm also really bad on mailing lists, so okay, it just literally does this. Fine, whatever. I don't think you guys can see me typing right now anyway. Okay, with the button. There. Look forward to connecting with you. Now I just pulled up a Okay. So yeah, that was Elohim Eternal, the Babel Code, and with the little teaser for number 2. So, thanks for watching, and go check it out on Steam. It's available, you can buy it, play it, leave a review, and get ready for Elohim Eternal 2. I enjoyed it. I liked the lore define. I still wish I knew where Babel's quest was. I really, it's bugging me that I don't know where it was. And anyways, yeah. So I thought I explored everything, and it just never popped up. Anyways, thank you for watching. Enjoy the video and the series. Consider liking, commenting, and/or subscribing if you really enjoyed it. Consider supporting the channel. All support really does help to keep doing content like this and more. Helps me focus on doing this, put out better quality, get better equipment, all that good stuff. Finally, leave that in the description, a variety of ways to do it. Honestly, even just sharing the video helps out so much, and the liking, commenting, and all that helps out with YouTube's nonsense so much. But yeah, so you can also join me on Discord. I'm really bad about chatting on there, but if I see something, I'll chat. So, you know, yeah, I have a Discord link as well. But point is, thank you for watching. Thank you for the code. And until next time, this is rinimt signing out. Bye!